So we got a really nice and fantastic 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. Rightio, well, our 4th birthdays are continuing for you as well, which is absolutely brilliant. 3rd week, I can't believe it. It feels like from that day that obviously we did the launch day.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's into the 3rd week now.
Already?
Yeah.
I thought it was running the whole month, so I thought I've got another birthday show, but it's not on the 30th.
Oh, is it not?
No,
well, let's just do
it's
one.
4 weeks.
We'll just do one for
I'm
you.
doing an after party, yeah.
Exactly. Exactly, we can extend it, can't we? We can do what we want. Andy's in America. He probably doesn't know right now, so we're fine. He's asleep. He'll come back and we'll be like, well, we've decided that we're going to do this. And this
Just carrying on.
Exactly, we love it. Let me show you what we've got today. We've got a cracking day lined up for you. Kicking off, as you can see, with Dreamees. We've got some brand new amazing bits, lots of things that are back in stock for you as well, for you to be able to get. We've then got a 3-hour Crafter's Companion takeover for Sara. Loads of brand new bits again. We've got lots of deals in those shows, and we've got a giveaway that I'll announce at the beginning of that show as well. 5 o'clock, back to Dreamees. You'll be able to see the new Through the Window full collection and so much more that we've got there. 6 o'clock, we are coming to Cut by Hand. Always so exciting, isn't it? I've just seen this is a dye, a brand new dye. First time we've seen Cut by Hand do that. It's going to be phenomenal. So join Kyla at 6. 7 o'clock, we have got back in stock the watercolour Joy pads, Hahnemuhle, that is there. And then 8 o'clock, USA birthday surprises from Anna Griffin. And that is live until 10 o'clock from the US, with Andy and Kat obviously being over in the US at the moment. Now, it is, of course, Film and TV Week that we have got here live. So superheroes we're talking about as well. So if you would like to send in your favourite superhero, who you think of, maybe you'd like to have a, you know, a superhero power. Who's your superhero? Let me know, because we'd love to hear from you. Have you got a favourite superhero? It's hard, isn't it?
Probably your typical Superman, Batman.
Yeah, I'd be Spider-Man, maybe.
Spider-Man, yeah.
With like the webs just flying across the studio.
Anything that can fly or go invisible or gets just endless sleep. That's what I need at the minute. I'll be that superhero.
You'll go for that one. Exactly. Good answer. Right, let's talk about this. Now, I know how much you absolutely love, of course, Dreamees pads. We have a bundle here for you today, okay? 2 brand new pads within this, one that has been asked for to be reprinted so many times, and that is back as well. And I am going to be honest with you, bundle price is absolutely unbelievable that we'll come to. Now, just before we come to this, let's quickly talk about the pads, because for the first time ever, they've actually been bound, haven't they?
Yes, this is very exciting. I've loved our papers for as long as we've done them, and it's been about 7 or 8 years now.
Wow, yeah, long
and
time.
Bless Jimmy, he has hand-counted and packed every single one for us.
I did not realise till you said today that that's actually what he did.
Yeah, that's why they're in cello bags,
unbelievable.
because we count them, because that's how we found it to be the most affordable to then pass on to the customer. And thankfully, you all love them so much. I love the quality, and I would never vary from the quality. But obviously, that's taken its toll on Jimmy a little bit. So we've had to look for an alternative. And I absolutely love bound pads. I think they look so professional, and I love these so much, almost so much more than our cello bagged ones.
Yeah, they're fabulous, aren't they?
You've got the exact same quality, exact same amount of papers, except on the back cover now you've got a nice little story, and you also get some extra sentiments as well that tie in with your paper. How great is that?
So all of this are coming to you. And the thing is, yes, you would be expecting the prices to go up. Not what's going to happen. Now, we will bring the clock in. Let me give you a look through these. This is your brand new, your blush and navy that you've got here. Have to say, I absolutely adore these colours together.
Yeah, they're so pretty. It's such a ditzy sort of pad. You've got really small florals, then you've got the massive ones. You've got, the marble sort of effects, alcohol inks in there. It's a really gorgeous colour palette to work with, So same as I say, 48 sheets, 8 designs, 6 of each, the same as you would expect as always.
It's fabulous. So that is there for you, brand new for you to be able to get this today. So this is one of the 3 pads coming to you. Now, usually £12.99 we would be looking at for these pads, okay, at the full price. Well, let's come to the second one, because look at the price, £24 24.99. This is for 3 pads today for you to be able to get. So we should be at 38.97. We're at 24.99 instead. Another brand new one that is your plum petals. And again, look at the colourways that we've got in this. And I just think it's something where I'm going, yeah, these pads all going to take you throughout the whole of the year with the mix of colours that we've actually got on designs.
Yeah, absolutely. They're really usable colour palettes that you are just going to grab for all the time. They're going to match with all the maybe stamped images you've got, your colour palettes you can do with your Easy Blend pens, your watercolour pencils, whatever you've got. You're going to be able to tie things in really easily with it, plus bring in your mirror boards, your craft cards and everything like that as well.
Definitely. The one that was asked to come back so many times is this one, which is the black and the mulberry, okay? So you have got that back here today for you to be able to take advantage of. Now, let's just think about it. If those 2 brand new pads you were buying at their full price of £12.99, right, that would then be just under £26. So in essence, this one is then free. So you've kind of like basically gone, oh, do you know what? We'll bring a returning favourite back and you
just
don't
have
even...
it.
Just have it.
Just have it.
You can just have it if you'd like to. And obviously you can see the incredible contrast of colours again in this one for you to be able to get. So back, obviously, to the firm favourite. That is your black and your mulberry. We then have brand new that, of course, you can see just here. This is that amazing plum petals that we're seeing. And then the third one, again new, your blush and your navy that you've got. 48 papers in each of them, double-sided, your 8x8s, and of course on that lovely 120 GSM that of course we have got with these. So if you want all 3 of them, that is going to be the best way to go for it, the best way in terms of deals and prices, because I'm trying to work it out. We're looking, aren't we, at £8.33 if my maths is right per pad.
Yeah, we usually do them for £8.99, so I'd have gone a little bit crazy.
I mean, that's 48 double-sided at £8.33. That is just absolutely unbelievable to be able to get this. Bit of a wait on the phone lines for this as well. So do, of course, just wait with us. It's a free phone number, the app, the web, always the quickest way, of course, to be able to get it. If you do want extras of any of them as well, we have got the individuals on the web. We'll come to them a bit later in the show, but they are there because, you know, it may well be that you go, well, this is the colour that calls out to you the most. I'll go for the bundle, but I want an extra one, for example, of the plum petals, you know, or any of the other ones as well. So the options are there for you as well. 20% has now gone with this, so well done, of course. As I say, about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines, so just bear with us. No surprise at all when we are obviously bringing some brand new gorgeous pads with Dreamees. Now, you have also got brand new today the cello bags that we can see here.
So obviously we're not giving you these in a cello bag anymore because they're a complete self-contained paper pad. But I know a lot of you do love the loose leaf. And we obviously, it happened about a year ago. Jimmy had an accident. Well, we both had an accident in the car. Kind of irrelevant, but that's why he's then struggled with his arm. So we started looking then because it was taking its toll on him. How do we get the best glue? Because obviously we understand, you really appreciate that you don't have to rip them out. So we worked for ages getting the right gum to make sure that when we do bring it, you're going to be happy with the quality.
Yeah, it comes out really easy, doesn't it?
Really easily. But if you still love doing that, we want to give you then the cello bags that you can then store them in, tear them all out when you get it if you want to. We will be bringing you the plastic storage wallets that are then long term. But if you want something to store it in when you get these pads, we thought we'd bring you these as well.
And again, look at the price, because this is a 20 pack of cello bags that you've got here for £4.99. As Hayley said, amazing to be putting your kind of loose leaves in. But also, I know that a lot of people who do their craft shows, they like to put their finished samples into this to stop finger... To be honest, I was down at the NEC on Thursday, right? I've not done the NEC before. And seeing how busy those stands are, I get it, because people do, they just want to touch everything. And you're thinking, well, I've spent all that time, I don't want fingers all over it. So they're great for that. And another thing I know a lot of people like doing is their shaker cards. And rather than actually sealing it with your red liner, use one of these. Put your shaker elements, fold it to the size you want, and you know it's not going to actually come out or anything like that.
That's one of the things I struggle with the most, trying to make sure all the little gaps.
So hard.
It is fun, but exactly. You can make it simple like this.
There's lots to do.
But it's a really handy one to have, and you will have the depth then there for your paper pads, but if you are making to sell,
it's fab, isn't it?
the depth of your flowers will fit in this as well for
Amazing.
a 7x7 or 8x8.
Yeah, which you can see that's a great sort of openness with this.
Yeah.
In your 8x8, 20 pack. I can't believe it for £4.99. You know, I've seen cello bags on the shows before. Not seen them at that price. So, you know, and obviously in the 8x8 as well. Most people are multi-buying. Janet's gone for 2 sets. Sonia has. Louise has. Marilyn has. Margaret's gone for 3 sets. Well done to you. It is, of course, that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight for you to take advantage of. 60% of the stock has now gone. So you are going to need to be quick, obviously, if you want these. And I'm not surprised. As soon as I saw them on the pile, I was like, what a deal that we have there. So, yes, I'll let you know if there's any of them left at the end of the show. But, yeah, just stay there and hopefully you might get one of those final ones. Now, we do have some amazing, amazing dies back in stock for you as well. Let's come across, shall we, first to the fretwork florals because... these are just so usable, so jam-packed with brilliant different sort of shapes of flowers, your foliage and everything that we've got there.
Yeah, so these ones, on the packet, you'll see it says festive fretwork florals. So they were kind of a Christmassy dye. But then when I was using them, I was like, I can put those in purples, pinks, all the colours we've got on the show today.
Absolutely.
They're not Christmassy. They can be snowflakes, but they don't have to be.
No, not at all.
I love layering up these flowers. So yeah, you've got the 3 sets, and they have. I think they sold. I think we launched these together.
I think we did.
Yeah, and they sold out. So that's the first time back in stock.
Sold out twice.
Yes.
They're back in stock. So that's good. Let's bring a clock on, shall we? Because $38.97 for the 3 sets would be a brilliant price, but we are going to go even lower. Let me show you the boards with them because you can really see as well the different sizes, the way you can build up, but it's that detail that you get, that kind of pinprick detail that you're seeing is amazing
so
in that one.
Fine on these ones. And once you get down to, I think it's the 2 smallest sizes, obviously they don't have the pinpricks on because they are quite small, but we have still got them there to layer up, keep continuing your arrangements. But the kind of tiny little scallops around the edge, it really sets it off, especially if you're frilling it, you may be folding it, you're using your embossing tool and things.
Definitely.
Great for layering up, twisting your petals, all the things you do with your flowers anyway. These are going to look gorgeous.
They're amazing. As you can see, we are under $29.99, so that means that you're less than a tenner per die set there. So we are looking at $9.99 per one. And these, I mean, the shape of them, I've never seen flowers of that shape. And you know, I say it to you, you probably think, oh, she's repeating herself, but what I always love so much about what you do is anytime you bring something out, you bring something out different to anything else that I've seen in the market.
And we do a lot of flowers, so that's a big compliment, thank you.
But that's what I think is just brilliant, because it offers flowers that everyone loves, but flowers in a different way to what you've seen or might have.
There's so many flowers, and well, I'll always be using flowers, I love them. But it is nice to try and reinvent the wheel a little bit. This one, perfect for snowflakes at Christmas. But again, if you do just crease down the centre, you're going to give it a different look, maybe twirl the petals completely upwards.
Definitely.
Have a good play and you'll see the variety you can make with the 2 sets alone.
Absolutely,
there.
and especially with all those cut lines. And then let's come across to this, because this is something, quarter of the stock's gone, by the way, already. This is something that I just think you're going to use with every die set you already have, as well as those as well, because to have the foliage and to be able to build up scenes as much or as little as you want is amazing.
Yeah, so you've got 2 kind of basic leaves in there. You've got those little swirls, the flourishes, great for if you're building up wreaths or you're doing kind of
definitely.
Is it a bow? You know, like a bow of holly. It's bow at Christmas time, isn't it? Not a bow. Well, it is a bow, but a bow, that's what I mean. But then the berries in there, and obviously you can see you've got those little holly leaves in there. So again, this one's going to take you through all year round. If it's the only die set of flowers you've got, it's going to guide you through the year.
100%. And then so pretty, these little bits where I'm just like, there's little extras as well if you wanted. They could just be border strips, you know. They could be kind of drops on balloons, or you could use them for kites. There's so much more than just foliage that I can see within this die set as well. Right, 30% of that stock has gone. I know you're waiting to be answered for my new crafters. Welcome to the show. Angela, Muriel, you'll be after that. Then it'll be Betty, then it'll be Carol, then Karen will be answered after that, then it'll be Mary. There's so many of you. It is very busy on the phone lines. They do their best, but obviously there is only so many of them. So what I would say is if you ever can go to the app, the web, it's just always the quickest way to get involved. But our phone lines are free, so don't worry if you are waiting to be answered. You're not paying anything, obviously, for them. One other thing to mention that is also back in stock for you to be able to get today. And do you know what? Let's bring a clock straight in, because we are about to take this to the lowest price and match that lowest price deal on this. We were going back up in price, right? I'm just going to let you know that it did a one-off deal, and we were like, yeah, we've got the price written back. Come back to the launch price, like. And then Hayley was like, no, I don't want to go to that price. I want to go to the lowest price. And we were like, well, you know, we really think. And Hayley was like, absolutely not. So we're like, okay, let's do it. So
Sorry, made extra work for the guys upstairs.
Oh no, I mean everyone at home loves it. We always want the best deals. So yeah, Hayley wants to take it to that lowest price. So $49.99 for you to be able to get all 3 of these. Plus it's on split pay, so you can actually take this home today for $24.99. And I think what is so amazing again about this is, yes, they're nesting dies, but again, nesting dies with a difference. You know, the fact that you've got the stitched edge, you've got these which would fit perfectly with your pearls or your drops or anything like that. Then you've got your scallops. It's got all of those different edges within one set.
Yeah, absolutely. So these were the first 3 nesting dies that we did in this style. And it was kind of the idea that I do want to have a card base size. So you've got, these ones are slightly smaller than the ones we've done recently, but you've still got a nice substantial base card. Then you've got your topper layer, and then you've got all your embellishments there as well. So again, if you are thinking, I don't need all the sizes of nesting dies, whilst there's absolutely a use for them, and I have them all in my stash, as most of us do. This is nice if you are just starting out. You've got a few different sizes to have a play with whilst you get going. Yeah,
definitely. So that's your circle ones that you can see just there. Let's come to your ovals that you can see as well. You know, working exactly the same manner, and you can see really going up to those larger sizes and then right down to the size we see in there. And then the final one is your label, your tag. And I love, it can be this way, it can be this way, you know, it's totally up to you sort of how you want to use these flags.
Yeah, they make beautiful card bases. Again, obviously giving you that size there if you want to. If you want to maybe turn it into bunting and having those couple of small ones in there as well for stamping a sentiment on, they're just really handy.
Definitely. Again, about 30% of this has gone. About a 5-minute wait now on the phone lines across all of those deals. Keep on adding on. There's loads more for us to bring to the show. And of course, remember those brand new paper pads as well while they're here. Let's come to your first demo.
Right, so we're going to use the Black and Mulberry.
Lovely.
Obviously, because it's back in stock. When I opened the pad again to use it, I was like, oh yeah, I've missed this one too. So we're tying it in with, I think it's in the later show, but it'll still be on the website, the festive cardstock we've bought you before. So the burgundy in that works perfectly with these paper pads. So what we're going to do is we're just going to start layering up the card base, really.
Just to give people a quick mention as well, if you are wanting extras of the pads individually, okay, there is a little discount on them individually as well. So they should be $12.99. You've decided to discount them all today, so you can actually get them individually at £10.99 today. Obviously, if you go for all 3 of them, then you are getting them at $8.33, which is even better. But if you want in extras, you can see there's the codes for them. So this one is just there, the first one, and they're down to £10.99 if you want to go for them that way. So you've got all the options that are available.
Right, so what we've got then is I've cut out one of my oval nesting dies just to gut the card base there. Then we're going to bring in this gorgeous deep pattern paper there from the Black and Mulberry. So I'm going to take my tape runner and then, in fact, do it on the back. We're going to actually attach this to the card base. So you can see it's going to start to come together really quickly. Having gorgeous papers like that, especially if you are just die cutting flowers as well, you can really build your cards up quite quickly. So just popping this on with a slight white border. Oh, I'd trim that a little bit, it's slightly off. You won't hold it against me. So then just taking my tape runner again, obviously use glue if you prefer. Do you know, I was having this conversation with Amy at Hunky Dory the other day. Why does it always run out as soon as you come on air?
And it does that everybody, that's the thing.
She said to me, I just take it as an opportunity to show you how to change it. It's like, oh yeah, but it's not even my product, so I can't just be like, oh, this is what you do. I just always run out.
You can always just pretend you're really keen to show people, and then you'll get an extra free refill.
Anne-Marie, you know, Right, so then we've just got another strip of the pattern paper. So I love this one because you get a nice, delicate sort of script in there.
Yeah.
And it's not just your solid black either. It's kind of like a chalkboard black that's in there.
Absolutely.
So I'm just trying to line that up straight. I'm too short still. Line it up with my lines on my mat. That is so wonky. Sorry, excuse me.
I can genuinely never tell. So
I live on a wonk, so it's fine. So then what I've done then is I've die cut out a couple of those ovals into a frame. So we've gone for the smallest one in the centre there, and then the next layer up, which is kind of like your stamping layer. And I've just die cut them 2 together out of the same pattern that we've used in the background here. And we're going to layer it on to the oval, the scalloped oval that comes in those fancy nesting dies. So then that can pop in the
nice.
right-hand side of the card there. So I'm just going to use, again, some of that tape pen. And we're going to add that to this side.
Amazing.
And then I've got a few different strips, so it's great for your scraps. So I've got some of the plain black that I've just cut a little strip and cut it into a tag and a flag even. And then we're doing the same with the spotty. And I think I'm just going to trim that a little bit short. So because I've foam padded this up, we've got a little bit of an area to tuck that into.
Yeah. We are looking at 40% of the pads, obviously brand new today, having now been allocated, and there's still waits on the phone lines for it as well.
So we're popping that flag in there, and then I'm just going to do the same with the spotty one slightly below.
Yeah, nice.
So offsetting those a little bit, so you've got a little bit of extra flag sticking out. And then I've just got a little snippet of the burgundy to pop across the middle there as well, just again for that little bit of point of difference.
Yeah, definitely.
So if you are getting a little bit of scrap and things like that, save them, keep them for things like this, perfect.
Yep.
So what we're going to do then is I'm going to arrange some of the flowers around the side.
Okay.
So I'm using the one that's kind of like the snowflake one. You can probably see all the lines a little bit easier on that. But again, cut from that burgundy. And we're going to crease down the centre of those petals. And they kind of just go with the flow sort of thing, you know, because they've got those little indentations anyway.
Yeah, definitely.
But when we launch these, I was saying, if you are using them for Christmas, and you take probably more the larger one, but you trimmed it off at these sort of points, you could use those as little baubles hanging from
yes, you could.
Yeah,
that's a good
and
idea.
I think you could probably do the same, because this is the other flower with those, and they'd be like typical baubles, really.
Yeah. It's thinking about, I think, always, isn't it, how much more you can do.
Get out of them, yeah, absolutely. So then we've got a couple that are slightly smaller.
Okay.
And again, just creasing down the middle of those petals. So you do get, again, a nice variety in this collection. And then we're just going to use, do you know, I've not bought a trolley in today. I said I'll manage, and then I've not got half my tools out. Useless.
We always say, though, and that's the only thing about the studio, your trolley is so far away from you.
It's such a nice studio, but yeah, that's the compromise.
I had Sandra in here, you know, a few weeks back, and I said to her, why aren't you sitting down? Because normally she always sits. And she was like, because I'd have to literally slide my chair across to like, reach my things over there. I was like, oh yeah,
that'd be fun to watch.
I know, exactly. I was like, I'd have a go.
Oh, just both of you get on chairs and do
just
bumper
slide
cars.
up and down. Maybe next time.
Right, so we've just offset those 2 petals then, or those 2 flowers even, and then we're going to pop the smaller ones inside as well. Now, obviously, don't put too much hot glue on, just so it doesn't all squelch out.
Yeah.
And
We're looking at 40% of these flower dies having been allocated as well.
Wow. So then just pushing again in the middle there, and you can see.
It's the dimension that you actually get, I think, as well, when you start layering them up. It's phenomenal. Look at
It's
that.
so deep, isn't it?
Yeah.
And just excuse a little bit of hot glue still in the centre there. I'll tear that off. But you can see
Amazing.
it's so deep. And it does look, you know, if you think of that in white with maybe a bit of glitter on the edges, it's going to look perfect for Christmas, isn't it? I know we don't want us to think about Christmas. We're not even at summer yet, are we?
We're not far from June, though. We're nearly April, aren't we? So.
Gosh. So we're going to add this little flower then, just grab that little bit of hot glue out of there. So we're going to pop 3 flowers around the side. So I've done some then in the, it's kind of like the deep purple that comes in your black and mulberry. So then we're going to add these around the edge of here, the 3 of these. I think this sort of card as well, it kind of just makes me think of really luxurious, like chocolates or something like that. So adding onto a gift would be perfect, yeah. And then I've cut these out of green, so I'm just going to use these as my leaves.
Okay.
So trimming these apart, and then we'll just, some of them are popped in pairs, some in singles.
Yeah.
And then we can just give these a little bit of a wiggle, and these can pop in wherever you think it needs a bit of space.
Lovely. Just build them up.
So we're just going to add these in here. And then adding in those little bits there.
Yeah.
obviously take your time when you're at home. Don't get all your hot glue everywhere. But if you do, don't worry about it. Use your heat gun and that'll just blast them all off. This is speed crafting. I mean, I say that
more time at
it
home,
happens to me at home as well. I think I'm just a messy crafter.
Everything's always so good though that you do. So.
Oh, thank you. Do you know what though? Compared to like actual inky, this is not messy at all, is it? So just popping in those last little bits there. And then I've grabbed a sentiment. So I've heat embossed it in white on that black. So thank you for your kindness. So just to tie in with the chalkboard there, because I think if I would have popped white on there with a black sentiment, I think it'd have just been a bit too stark.
Yeah.
So we've got, thank you for your kindness, and I'm just adding a foam pad on the side just to bring it up to the level of the oval there. And a little dab of hot glue to just add it in the bottom here. And then we've just got a few of the little berries. So these are from the fretwork fronds part of that die collection.
Okay.
And we're just going to pop in, just again, cut from black card. So you can maybe be able to see it. So, no, to be fair, you can't see it at home. But it's a little bit darker, the actual solid black card, compared to the chalkboard effect you've got on there. So it's a nice little contrast you get going on. So popping in these little bits of berries just to finish it off, wherever, again, you think it needs a little bit of embellishing. And then we won't go too crazy. We'll pop a few bits in.
Okay. Amazing.
So just pop in one little bit there. We'll just add one more. I'll finish it off later, but then you can see the actual card of where I put all my little bits. Making such a mess with this hot glue today, look. I'm sure it makes you all feel better at home, doesn't it? But oh, it happens to you too.
I think it just makes it all real, doesn't it, really? So we're all the same.
And then finally, we've just got some of the white little butterflies there from the mini die collection. So just pop in the white on there.
Yeah, fantastic.
And again, like you can see, the white is quite stark on there, but I think
I like
embellishing wise, it looks fine.
And I think because you've got the white coming through sort of with the polka dots and the
base,
the edging and the base
yeah.
and everything, it just brings it together, doesn't it? It's amazing.
And then just to finish off then, we can add our pearls into the centre. Whoever's producing and directing will have a bit of a shock later. Some things haven't got pearls on.
Oh, you're joking?
I know. Some things, I know,
Goodness
yeah.
me.
It's Laura, isn't
Laura
it? Yeah,
will be
Warner,
shocked. She'll be like, well, what's going on?
Yeah, it needs a pre-warning, doesn't
She might
it?
come out and be like, here's the pearls. Did you forget
Are you
them?
sure?
You said you hadn't got some of your tools with you. So.
You do know you put them on everything, don't you? And there we go.
Wow, look at that. Isn't that absolutely amazing? If you do want the pearls, then obviously they are there for you. This is where you get the 4 packs. They're always so popular. Every single show, of course, we do. So you can see you get that amazing mix of different colourways. There's your essentials, there's your metallics, your festive and your pastels, of course, will all be coming to you. And for that brilliant price of $24.99, and that's 4,080 pearls that you are actually going to get for that incredible price point that you can see just there as well. Let's just share a couple of messages. Thank you for sending them in. Hello, Karen. Hi, ladies. I finally got the fretwork flowers. I missed out last time. Thank you, Hayley. I'm so happy. Oh, you're going to love them. Yeah, it's great when stuff's back, isn't it, when they've sold out so quickly. Joanna, let's have a look at this. Hello. Hi, Hayley and Sherilyn. Well, that mulberry and black is simply divine, isn't it? The full sheet of flowers is stunning, so of course I've ordered. Dreamaholic, I like that. I will give you a chance to obviously check out your basket. So we will have a sort of minutes VT where nothing else is really happening. So you can, of course, check out, and then we'll come back and look through some of those bits that Hayley used. See you in a minute. Okay, welcome back. Now, let's just do a recap, of course, of these amazing pads that we've got here. This is back and available and in stock for you. Sometimes there are fan favourites with your pads, aren't there? And people sort of message and say, please, will you bring it back? Because they're completely sold out, and this was one of those.
It was, yeah. So obviously, if you've been a Dreamees fan for a while, you'll have seen the black and gold.
Yeah.
And when I bought this one out, I thought, oh, I hope people like it as much. And then we completely sold out, and it was kind of like, oh, I want to design new things, but I want to get it back in stock. So it took a little while to get it back in stock.
Glad you have.
But yeah, whatever you ask me for back in stock, I'll always try for. But yeah, I'm so happy with it, and I'm so happy it's the same quality that even though we've gone gummed now, and I think they look so much nicer personally than in the cello bag. But you've got an extra sheet of sentiments and you've still got the same quality. So there's nothing changing about them at all.
You can see it on the back just there. And you've got this lovely picture. So Dreamees started as a small hobby in 2010. There you are, with a handful of stamping designs, and has grown over the years into a creative home filled with metal dies, stamps, MDF kits and beautiful papercraft collections. Isn't it amazing when you think you started in 2010? Yeah. And now that's 16 years later. I mean... Oh, it's incredible. It's just lovely, like, to learn more, you know, obviously about Hayley and Jimmy on the back there as well. So if you do want this individually, it is discounted today to £10.99 for you to be able to get it, 48 double-sided sheets. Let's then come across to the plum petals. Now, this one is completely brand new today. This is very popular, this colour at the moment.
Yeah, and it's the colour of craft as well, isn't it?
Well, it is, that's true. So,
but yeah. I don't think you can go wrong with purple. If you like the pastel sort of tones, purples, pinks, blues, they are my go-to. Yeah. But this one is going to work perfectly with your craft cards, bringing your silver mirror ball, but you're bringing your gold as well. It's a really universal colour palette to work with.
And I think you can see that. And you can see, obviously, all of the different designs. Let me just come across to the board, obviously, with this as well, because you can see you go from the polka dots, you go to your horizontal or your vertical lines, but then you've got that incredible sort of ditzy florals that we can see. You've almost got damask that we've got within it, that marbling. Oh, I just absolutely adore that as well. So it's just an amazing mix, I think, that you've actually got.
It is, yeah. You've got quite a few little ditzy prints in both of the pads that we've bought today. But we've still stuck with those just core products of like your polka dots, your stripes, and that, like you say, the marbling with the gold in there. If you want to bring in your mirror boards, you've got something that's going to work
so perfectly, isn't it? A bit of a wait on that one, but if you want it, it is again discounted down to £10.99. And then we have the blush and navy. Oh, it might be my favourite. It might be my favourite. I just love the contrast of the colours, like that real vivid blue, but then against that gorgeous pink that we're seeing as well.
Yeah, it's kind of like, obviously when you look on a colour wheel, those colours absolutely work together, but because it's so dark and so light, you kind of think, oh, will it? But it really does.
It does so,
I mean,
so
the marbling again in there. Like, but you can see across the pads, they're going to work together as well if you want to mix and match.
Yeah, it'd be a really, really good idea to be able to do that. And there's all of those designs, obviously, that have been put onto the board, and it's where you can see that if you're wanting to matte and layer even with these, then you absolutely can do. So that is £10.99 for you to be able to get it. Hello, Karen. Let's have a quick look at this. I was watching your first show in 2010. Oh, you were so young, Hayley, but you have flourished over the years with the same quality.
Oh, don't. I've watched that show so many times when it happened. I was showing everybody. I had it on CD and everything. Oh, shameful.
CD as well. I mean, that sums up 2010, doesn't it?
I went to the gallery and said, please can I have a copy of my show?
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Because I thought I'd never get to do it again.
You must have been really young.
I was 18. No, I wasn't. That's a lie. I started the business when I was 18. I was 21.
Oh, my word. That is madness though, isn't it? Goodness me. So, yeah, well, you've flourished. There you are.
Thanks.
And you've got the same quality. I mean, that's nice as well when you've not actually changed, you know, in terms of everything. 40% of each of them individually have now gone. If you want the full bundle, though, of course, this is where you do get the best price. £10.99 is amazing. But this takes them down to £8.33 a pad for you to be able to get in them, because look at that discount. You're saving about £14 on these. So in essence, you're getting one of the pads completely for free and a discount on the other ones as well, which is absolutely brilliant. 144 sheets in total. Remember, they're all double-sided as well. We've got so many amazing samples. We'll be working with them across all of the demos as well. But if you want them all, that is the best way and the best price to get them at at £24.99. Samantha, Kylie, we've got new crafters and Lorraine, Denise, Trudy, we've got Karen and Pamela and Elizabeth and Joyce and everybody else just waiting to get those as well, so well done. Now let's come back to the fretwork florals. Something else that is back in stock today is proving just as popular as when it was first launched. Over half the stock has now gone on these. We're looking at all three of them for under £30 for you to be able to get them today. And you saw obviously in that last demo just how perfectly they build up, how you can snip into them as well to create additional foliage if you want to. And the shapes, of course, of these flowers are just absolutely divine. So if you want all three of them, then we have got this today, of course, at £29.99 for you to be able to use together. Back in stock while it's here. So get it, of course, while you can. Let's not forget about the nesting dies as well, because obviously you've seen how that works with everything else that you've seen. We are at that lowest ever price with these as well. So we are down to £49.99. We are looking at over half the stock again of these having been allocated, so well done. Love the on split pay as well. So if you want to take them home for £24.99, you can do. But look at these, you know, to be able to actually have your nested shapes, but to have your card blanks like you were saying in these shapes is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, the circle especially is perfect for a rocker card.
Oh, yes.
So if you just literally cut it twice, fold it in half, and then stick the circle onto that half, you will get a nice little rocker card. Treat the others the same. Think of your easel cards, not just literally a card blank. The flags, think of bunting. Obviously, we're coming up to Easter. All sorts of things you can be doing over the summer. It's a nice sized sort of pendant there as well.
Definitely. 70% of that now allocated. So yeah, you do need to be quick.
Good job that's not in the latest show, isn't it?
No, I don't think it would be anyway. Let me just give you a quick look at these couple of bits as well that was used in that earlier demo, because we have this fabulous sentiment stamp set that you can see. It is just £7.99, and you can see it just covers so many different things, from best wishes to someone special to my friend. Thank you for your kindness, especially for you, just to say hello, have a beautiful day, thinking of you on your birthday, sending smiles. You are a wonderful reason to celebrate, as well as wishing you brighter days. So there's 12 sentiments here, and that's if you use them as is and you don't snip into them, where you could actually
that's
snip
what
them
was
down.
the noise for when she'd worked out how much it was per sentiment.
See, 7p, she's just typing away on her calculator. Like,
It was the noise that came out of her mouth. It was like, oh, that's good.
Really impressed by that. Oh yeah, I'll go for that. Less than £1 a sentiment. It's brilliant. So they're £7.99. Let's just show you as well, because what we do have actually on the show today is a couple of stamping blocks that are available for you as well. Somebody's actually asked what a stamping block is. They're probably new to stamping.
Yeah, so these are acrylic. I think you can get plastic ones as well. You can get your stamping platforms, but it's basically a piece of something that you can stick a clear stamp to then stamp the impression.
Yeah,
so we've got a couple in this sort of size. You can just literally. Have I got? Yeah, I've got a stamp handy. Sorry, it's a little bit dirty.
Yeah.
But it literally, they just self-cling just to these acrylic blocks there. So you can just take it off whenever you want, stick it back on.
Yeah.
Obviously, stick it straight, ink it up, and then that is going to be what you press and put the pressure on there to impress your
It's really nice as well, because normally you see them just in kind of flat squares, for example. What I like about the Dreamees ones is that they have got this indentation to be able to actually pop your fingers into as well. I find that it's very comfortable.
Yeah.
And also gets you that kind of real precision when you go into stamping as well, because of how your hands are holding with them.
Yeah, if you're not somebody that does want to use a stamping platform, these are great because you can you get the hold on there, and you're not like losing the slip on it, because your fingers are in the groove, so it is easy to then hover and then just push down, and they're perfectly clear as well.
Yeah, and they're fabulous. £5.99 if you want to go for that duo. Hi Grace, let's come to your message as well. Hi ladies, Hayley, I brought products from your first show and I'm still buying today. Thank you for all my Dreamees goodies. Oh, nice.
Do you know what? I recognise your name and your area as well. Thank you so much, Grace.
Yeah, it's fabulous. One other thing that was used in the earlier show as well was the butterflies. These are always incredibly popular. Fantastic just to add little extra embellishments, or of course to have bigger sort of ones down to smaller ones if you want to do flurries of butterflies as well. So they are there and available on the website if you'd like to take advantage of them. They're at a brilliant price again of £6.90. In fact, even lower, £5.99 for you to be able to get them. And there's something that we always basically, you know, the stock that you give us and allocate to us seem to sell out every single time. They are just so popular.
Yeah, these ones, they are the tiny little add-ons. You know, if you've made a little, I do it all the time. I've got a bit of glue and then I've torn my paper or it's stuck to my mat because I've used my hunky-dory tape runner and then I've stuck to it and you've got a little tear.
Yeah.
Perfect. Just cut a little butterfly, pop it over, no one knows.
Exactly, which is what we love.
Although now you know because that's,
Yeah,
I've
they're
just
going
told
to see
you
your
my secret.
butterflies now. Like, oh, we know what she's done. Should we come to your next demo?
Yes, of course. So we're going to make one of the flag cards. So I think this is a really nice size. You know, if you're starting out, it's not too daunting.
No, it's true,
It's
isn't
a really
it?
nice,
Yeah.
fancy shape, but you've not got to do too much to it. It's simple to work on, and you can keep creating as many of these as you want. So also, I didn't mention, all of our products, you've got a full angel policy.
Amazing.
So
Okay, so
paper
you can make
pads,
and sell.
stamps,
Yeah.
dies, everything. If you want to make and sell, do it to your heart's
Lovely.
content. That is fine with us.
Okie dokie.
So to make our card blank then, we've just cut out 2 of the largest flag.
Okay.
And I've scored about 3/4 of an inch from this edge.
Yeah.
So then this is just going to layer together and we're going to stick those together and that's going to make our little flap for the card. Do this multiple times. You can turn this into a little book if you want to,
Yeah, of
bind
course you
it.
could. That's nice.
So I tend to just stand them together like you would paper,
Okay.
put them together and then give them a good press. And then we've got a nice little card blank there and it'll open up because we've got that score. So then your next layer down, I've cut out of the navy blue cardstock. So
Lovely.
if you did want this, it's in our festive card pack. I think it's on the latest show.
Okay, perfect.
So just add in again a little bit of that tape runner just to the back of here. And then we're going to pop that onto the card. And again, because they're nested dies, they work perfectly. They're going to sit directly in the centre. You're going to get a perfect border all around the edge. So then because you also get a little stitched edge here, I've then just trimmed my next layer along that stitched edge so we can then add another layer in there of that gorgeous blush and navy pad. So again, a bit of the tape pen to pop on the back again and just layering that in to there. And then we're going to add on a piece of that really nice marble. It's almost like alcohol ink pre-done for you, isn't it? So if you don't like getting messy,
No,
great way
exactly.
you can do that with your pads. So then we're going to add this strip across the card here, if we can get it level.
Okay.
And then we've got our next layer down. So obviously, if you all wanted to stamp on this, this is kind of what I'd call your stamping layer. And this again is going to layer up in the same sort of way in the centre here. Keeps it really simple. You can literally just build your cards around these dies.
Definitely.
Especially if you are just starting out, you've not got to really worry. You know, get
No,
yourself
does
a
the work
paper
for you
pad.
almost, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
the colours are going to match. You've not got to worry about that. Add yourself some white card and you're sorted. And then just popping that onto the centre of there again. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could probably pop pearls all around the edge of the
Yeah, of course.
scalloped. It depends how much you love the person you're giving it to. So then I'm just going to pop a couple of foam pads. I'd put a few more at home, but just for speed. And then we can pop that just in the middle of that flag there.
Yeah, amazing.
And then we're going to add a couple of the flowers to this side. So again, I've got one of those sentiments and I've just stamped thinking of you from the everyday sentiments and we're going to trim it into a flag about there, I would say.
Amazing.
So I tend to go about halfway. That's maybe a bit too much card to bend. And then bend over the card to then follow that same shape
That's clever.
there.
Okay.
Works a little bit easier with paper, but you can still do
Yeah, I
the
can
same
see
with
what you
card.
mean.
And then just trim out that little bit there.
Okay.
And then we can add in our thinking of you.
Yeah.
I think we'll just trim that off about there. So then that's going to be hidden by the flowers under this edge. So then we've got our tape on there. Go roughly about there, I think. So then building with the flowers, I've gone for the other flower then that we didn't use in the last
Lovely.
demo.
Yep.
And again, all we're going to do, I've just cut it out of the navy cardstock. 2 of, I think this is the second largest flower.
Right, yeah.
Got 2 of those and we're just creasing down the centre of those petals on there.
If you do, by the way, want any of the fretwork, frills, flower sets kind of individually, they're all on the website as well. And it is the same as well with the nesting dies. They're all there individually also. So they're all quite limited in terms of individuals, but it's just that if you do want them, then you know where to get them.
So layering up these 3
As soon as
then.
you've kind of folded them in half as well, they look like a completely different shape again, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So the more you pinch, maybe you frill them, whatever technique you're doing, it's going to change the look of the
incredible.
flower each time. So a little dab of hot glue, and I do love how detailed all the little pinpricks on these
Definitely.
are. again, it's something you don't have to do anything to because the die's done all the work. Yeah. And once you've got the tool, you can keep putting this forever and ever and ever.
So true.
So then just pushing in the middle, then you can see how much that is picking that up.
Amazing, isn't it? Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah, it
Could be rosette.
It does kind of look like a rosette, yeah.
Yeah, Taz just say it could be rosette, yeah, why not?
So then we've done the same sort of flower, and we've done that in one of the pattern papers.
How different it actually looks in that as well.
And especially when you're using a pattern paper, you know, if you layered that back up, you kind of repiece the pattern back together. So you can see the flowers recreate themselves.
Yeah, definitely.
So then we're just going to pop these two on the side of the card over here. And then that little one there as well. So then in there as well, we also get those gorgeous plainish leaves. So I'm just giving those a little bit of a lift up, and we can pop them in as well. So then just adding these couple in here at the bottom. Again, you're just going for where you think there's space, to be fair. So just going across either side as well. We've got a couple of those little berries in white. And the best thing, again, about dyes is whatever colour palette you're working with, you can cut them in those colours. Yeah. So you want green sprigs, have green that time. If you want them black, if you want them gold, whatever, you've got a lot of variety you can then do. And
even though it's the same dye,
it's
different when it's
in
different colours.
And when you start using these for Christmas, you're going to see how versatile they really are as well.
Oh, nice, Christine. Christine said the flower looks like a pond lily. I can see that.
Yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? It's all what you see in it.
Yeah, and again, doing different colour, because I was thinking lotus flowers. So you maybe did it almost in the Padparasha kind of colours. Then it could become that.
So then we've just got a couple of those little butterflies again, just in navy, just to flutter around at the top here. So pop our little butterfly that way. And then just to finish off, I think we'll go up here on this card. Just 3 little pearls. So just a little dab of glue. Yeah. I know, this is...
We've got pearls in these, just not later. Not for Laura.
Yeah. Some have got pearls on, but and some, do you know, they've not even got flowers on.
What?
I know. It's a different collection to something we've bought before, so...
I'm going to have to watch this.
It is exciting. I forgot to put them in my big flowers, but don't worry, I will put them in later.
That's amazing.
You know they'd have pearls in anyway.
Yeah, it's incredible. So, wow, that is there for you. Now let's just come back across those fretwork floral dies. We are looking at 70% of these being allocated now. They are here for you today at that discounted price of $29.99. That is for you to be able to get all 3 of those amazing sets. And obviously when you see these boards and you see these having been cut out, that's where you can really see the detail, can't you, that we've got just there. You can see the wonderful finish that we've actually got in terms of the design that we can see on those as well. And we've got such a lovely kind of mix of sizes that we can see on those as well. Another great shape, of course, that we saw there, but very, very different to the first set with extra foliage. And then also we have got that is just going to work alongside everything else to build it all up. They're here and they are back in stock for you to be able to get today at that brilliant price of $29.99. Lots of you are messaging in about the cello bags and saying they're gone, they've sold out. They have sold out. We have just asked if we're able to add any more in. We can. So as soon as they have been added into the show, I'll just let you know, because we will add some additional ones onto the show for you. Okay. So yes, don't worry, you've still got a chance. Okay. Should we come to you next time, eh?
We can try and wing it. Yeah. I forgot what I'm doing with this one.
No, I mean we like this kind of thing. So.
It's the purple card on the set. That's what we're aiming for. Yes, show me so I know where I'm going. Yeah, perfect. That's
maybe this is the moment we should have got Jimmy in and said, look, here's the bits, do something with it.
Now, though, because I said he counts all the papers, you're going to start doubting if he actually counts every single pearl, aren't you? He doesn't, no.
Oh, I mean, I was like, does
he? No. Right. So we've got a 5.5 by 5.5 inch card. And we're just layering up some of those plum petals papers.
Great.
So we're just going then across the middle of this one as well. In fact, we're going all the way to the edge of the card there, I think.
Amazing.
Probably not straight again, sorry. And then we've just got some of the striped papers to pop onto one of those nesting circles.
Yeah, lovely.
So again, you can see just how big, like this isn't the big one, this is the middle sized. So it's huge even on a decent sized
Statement,
card.
isn't it, like that?
So then we're going to pop one of the flags in. I love doing flags at the moment.
Yeah.
But then I've grabbed one of the sentiments. So this comes with your pad.
Oh,
So
okay.
the idea now, basically,
Yep.
we wanted to put a back sheet in so that it's got a little bit more information about the business, but I didn't need the full sheet. So Jimmy was like, why don't you just give a few little extras?
It's really
so
nice.
now you'll get sentiments that coordinate with it. So if you haven't got stamps, if you are, again,
No,
just
you've
starting
got
out,
them.
you've got a bit of something
Lovely.
to get going.
And it's got those colours that, as you can see, perfectly work as well. So they're the ones that we're seeing there.
And you are, I don't know if obviously the paper is still 120 GSM, but if you wanted to watercolour the little character pictures on the back, you're welcome to do that as well and use them as a topper.
Oh, that is so cute. Nobody realises that they're actually buying Hayley and Jimmy. They just think these are really cute, like lovely designs, and everybody's just got Hayley and Jimmy on their cards.
Right, so we're going to add this flag on. So I've placed my circle in place. We're going to add this flag on here, but then I just realised I've not put my sisal underneath, which is good because we've not stuck it down. So I'm just adding a little bit of adhesive on the back of there.
Yep.
And we've got some of the purple sisal.
Amazing. And we've got Sissel available again on the show.
So just stretching all of this out. And then we can stick that on. And then we're going to pop that just in the middle, and you can see we've got that little bit sticking out there. Now, because I've added a little bit of extra stuff on top of my adhesive, I'm just going to double adhesive it and just add a few little foam pads as well.
Okay.
And then we can pop that on the card. So then we're going to do a similar sort of technique, but with those fretwork frills. That's if you're buying individually, that's the one. But yeah, it's the full collection. But these ones are the frills. So I've just got 4 of the flowers. So we've gone down in size a couple of times, and I'm just going to grab my tweezers, and we're just going to pinch and twist these petals. Okay. So I'm sure you've seen this technique plenty of times. But again,
it's effective, isn't it?
If you have only got one set of flowers in your stash, just doing all these different techniques just very easily turns them into something different. So then we're just twisting those, and then we've got our next one down. Do excuse my tweezers, they're very loved. I should have clean tools that I bring to TV.
Because then people would think you didn't actually craft.
I know, yeah.
They'd be like, she didn't really do anything at home.
Jimmy does it all.
Yeah, he's counting. He's
literally, I'm very lucky. He does do a lot for me. I'd be lost without him, put it that way. So we're just offsetting the 2 large ones. And then going down each layer at a time, just keep offsetting them. And then last one in the middle there. And then as soon as we then push in the middle with that ball tool, we really get that picking up.
Wow, look at that, it's so nice.
And again, that depth, and then you can see all those layers there. And that little twist in them really does give it some dimension. So then again, we're gonna pop these onto the side. So I've got one that I've done in spotty paper as well.
The thing that's nice with these pads, though, is that it doesn't matter that you're using a mix of different sort of designs or papers or anything. You just know they all work together as well, because their colourway, you know, is alongside each other.
Yeah. Oh, this cardstock as well is in our
pastel,
pastel,
isn't it?
Yeah, pastel and brights bundle that's on a little bit later.
Well, with it?
So a lot of the cardstock will work with these new collections we're bringing you, and obviously some of the older ones as well. But it is nice when you've just got a bit of layering card in your stash, and then you go, oh, that works perfectly. It just makes it that much nicer. So just adding in these last couple of green leaves. I have got some berries, but we've done it a few times. So you know where we're heading. We're just going to break that up and stick it in there.
A few extra bits in.
And then we've got our happy birthday. And I've just layered that onto a little bit of white cardstock. In fact, we'll go and overlap that there. Amazing. And then just going to pop 3 pearls across here. That's it. I need to use them up, don't I?
It's like, come on.
So then I'm just using the 4 mils.
Yep.
So I'm just flipping all these over, but if you find that you've got either dexterity problems or you just can't be bothered doing all the flipping, if you've got a diamond art tray, just sprinkle them in there, give them a shake, and they'll all turn the right way over for you.
We've got your pickup tool available as well that
Yeah.
Hayley's just using there. It comes with your refills as well, so 3 extra refills, and it's already got a wax tip on it. So it'll be 4 of them, and then it's got the repositionable tool at the other end.
It has, yeah. So then we've got
Amazing.
3 in that big flower, 1 in the little, and then 3
Incredible.
above
Look at that. Isn't that
centre.
amazing? Wow. Okay, we are still waiting for the cello bags to be added into the show. If we can get them on before the end of the hour, we will do for you. Now, let's just give you a reminder, of course, of these paper pads that we can see here. So this is your plum petals that we're seeing just here. 48 double-sided sheets. You can see all of those designs that we have just there. We then have a second brand new pad that is here and available for you to be able to get, which is your blush and your navy that we can see there. So a really, really nice kind of contrast, I would say, of colours, but beautiful designs we're seeing in that one. And then back, because so many of you have messaged and asked for this is your black and mulberry that we can see here. Normally they're £12.99 each. We've got them discounted to £10.99 today. But actually, if you go for the bundle, you can get all of them for £24.99, which is looking at £8.33 a pad for you to be able to take advantage of that as well, which is absolutely super. So an incredible chance to get it. Don't miss out, of course, on the die sets that are back and available as well, because we are now looking at being quite limited on those fretwork florals. We've also obviously got the lowest price on the nesting dies as well. So there is so much that is there and available. What time are you back?
I'm back at 5.
5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Lovely. And something completely different. And not pearls on every
Brand
single
new.
card, so...
More stamping.
Oh,
And not so much
exciting. Okay.
flowers.
Can't wait to see it. So do tune back in at 5 o'clock to be able to take advantage of that. I'm back in a minute. We have got a takeover with Sara Davies. We're coming to her 3 hours with Crafter's Companion. And anyone who buys within those hours, you're going to be in a chance to win some money in your account. I'll let you know more about that right after this. See you in a sec.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Hey, so we have got a very exciting cut by hand show on Monday at 6 p.m. where we'll be bringing you the Chameleon. Some of you might have seen him. He's the new design. So he'll be coming out, template packs and the bundle as always. But more excitingly, I have got a brand new tool to make all of your crafting journey much easier, all your swatching taken care of. We've got the Switch Evolution die set. This is a tool for life, which is incredibly exciting. It's my baby, and it produces something so spectacularly pretty, functional and usable, and you can make all of these yourself at home. I hope to see you on Monday. Take care till then and enjoy the birthday celebrations.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Coming to a screen near you this movie week on Hobbymaker. Tune in this Friday to welcome Pink Fresh Studio. Pink Fresh Studio is a creative brand dedicated to bringing fresh, modern and versatile paper crafting products to makers around the world. So grab your popcorn, tune in for the exciting launch of Pink Fresh Studio this Friday, only on Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Okay, hello. Welcome back. So we have put everything onto the website for you because we have got a 3-hour takeover with you.
Yeah, we do.
Now, I will let you know that we literally saw the polls, right, for this 3 hours. They were amazing. Sara then comes in today and she's like, I've just added loads more. There was like this deal, and we were like, oh my gosh, you know when something goes from being like incredible to like, we were like, oh, it's like incredible, it's phenomenal.
The thing is, I'm not being funny guys, this 4th birthday thing is a pretty big deal. Some of us were here 4 years ago when it was our 0th birthday, when we were just getting started. And this is it. This is the only time in the birthday month that I can come in person and do this. So yes, there was the plan that I put in place when they said to me 3 months ago, do you want to come and be part of the birthday? Yeah, I do. And then there was the plan when I looked at it last week and went, hang on, it's a really big deal. This is my only chance. Put this on, add this on, let's do this. Why not, let's give him a free party bag with this. Oh, add that deal on.
100%.
So it's crazy. It's the best word, crazy.
It's all there on the website. You've probably already covered your P&P now. So buy as much as you want, shop ahead, because there is big quantities, but you know how quickly things always sell out with Sara. And there is a shop to win during these next 3 hours, okay? So if you buy anything during this show, you will automatically go into this opportunity to win. Now, 4 of you are going to win £40 credited to your account. We will probably, about 10 to before you go off, we'll call that as the end of that time, so hopefully we can get those names in and we can let you know who has won as well. Now, we have to start with something which I cannot believe is back. The Gemini Junior, it's been over 2 years since we've had this.
I know, and I also know that's my fault, and I know you've been waiting a long time, okay? But we have literally...
It's amazing.
And we had to air yours in early, okay? So they said to us, I've needed the Gemini Juniors in. Being really honest, guys, what we've had to do is, if the factory has to make Gemini Juniors, they have to stop production on the other machines to start and do the Juniors. So I prioritised getting the Gemini 2s ready first, and And then Scott, the boss, he said, can we please have the Juniors in for the fourth birthday? And I was like, have you seen how soon the fourth birthday is coming round? So we had to get the Juniors, we had to get them brought in especially. I do not have as many as we would like, right? Just going to be really honest. What we are saying is we have the Junior, we don't have it available in stock everywhere.
Okay, right.
But you'll notice the Junior does not sell for £211.94.
No.
What you will be very glad about is I have managed to hold the Junior, and we honestly can't do this for any more than this.
Okay, right.
I cannot, the price that we're going to go to, guys, is the price that we're going to hold the Junior at for this shipment only, and then the prices will be going up. And this is the goodie bag
coming with it
that we're going to give you to go with it as well. So not only do you get the Gemini Junior, first time it's been back in stock for ages, but we're also going to send you gorgeous edgeable dies. We're going to send you beautiful big cut-in dies. We're going to send you detailed creator card style dies. You're going to get the gorgeous little fox dies there, so you've got some of our icons.
Okay.
You've got a beautiful set of our big, like a scenic die in here. That is over £40 worth. I'm just going to add as well, you are getting, and actually you don't get this Junior.
Oh, okay.
This is the only Junior we have in stock. Yours will be coming in the new raspberry colours.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Which match it. There it is. How sexy
So it's like
is that
Gemini
look? Oh, yes, and you get the upgraded plates.
Okay.
So you are going to get the Gemini 2 plates, which are the super thick ones. Now, bear in mind, a full set of Gemini 2 plates, which are your white super plates. You get two of them. You get the metal shim, you get the raspberry embossing shim, you get the magnetic, and you also get that shim. You will get all of them. That's 50 odd pounds worth of plates as well.
So that is coming, and look at this price today, £169.99 for you to be able to get this. And we've done a four-way split pay because it is the fourth birthday. Yeah, it's fourth birthday, isn't it?
Oh, I thought we were only going to be able to get two on this.
Nah, four today. That means you're taking it home with the goodie bag as well for just over £40 for you to be able to get this today as well. And people love the Junior, don't they?
It's the one. Well, the thing is, you've got to feel it, right?
Yeah.
This is our portable machine. This is the one that is, it's going to fit in your little craft bag.
Yes.
So if you're taking this out and about and on the go, this is the machine that you do it with. Now, here's the way I would see this, okay, guys, right? It's 4 lots of 40 odd quid, isn't it, right?
Yeah.
The first 40, let's assume you managed to get the plates for a £40 brilliant deal, right? There's no way you would, because they were 50, I think they're 56, 57 for a full set of plates. But let's just imagine you're getting them on a great hobby maker deal, £40. Wonderful, right? Then we're giving you a £40 goodie bag with all of the dice that I showed you. So next time's shipment, the next month, you're going to be paying for your £40 goodie bag. It means you are actually getting the Junior itself for £80.
That is crazy, isn't
Come on,
it?
guys.
Oh,
I mean,
my
80
goodness,
quid.
honestly.
It would just be crazy.
Wow. OK, now, we already have lots of you coming through for this. What we can now let you know is we have, oh my gosh, I mean, it's going to become limited. We have less than 100 chances for you to be able to get this. This is, as Sara said, it's here. We've got as much stock as we possibly can on the show for you to be able to get today. This is the price today for this shipment. That price is going to go up. You've got the plates. You've got that amazing goodie bag that's included. Plus, you could win £40 into your account just by buying this as well. And this is the opportunity, after almost a 2-year wait, to actually get that amazing Gemini Junior, which has that unrivaled pressure compared to other machines. It is able to obviously take it with you as well. You can have a little play around with it.
Well, the thing is, I'm just going to show you.
Show how good it is.
Because the thing is, I'm really worried. We thought we brought enough stock in for the fourth birthday that should last through the 3 hours. Did you say something about 10% of them?
Over 10%'s gone,
right,
20%.
Okay, so I'm just going to tell you, when they go, I physically cannot manage more stock. You know, sometimes they get me here and they're like,
we ring.
If we just twist your arm, Sarah, can you ring head office and see if there's more? And I'm like, well, maybe I can't do that goodie bag, but I can do a different goodie bag. No, that is all of the machines. That is all of the machines. Now, bear in mind, the next batch of machines, hang on, so we're in March now. It's going to probably be June.
Oh, okay.
July, definitely, potentially June before we get the next in. And I shouldn't really tell you this, but with the increases in prices in China and the increases in shipping without factoring in what's going on in the world at the moment and how that is increasing all of our transport costs, this is scheduled to go up to 199. So the junior, the junior machine is scheduled to go up to 199. You are getting it 4th birthday price. We've held that 169 price, but you get the £40 goodie bag as the bonus extra. So for anyone who hasn't seen it, right, guys, this is where the junior comes into its own, right?
Okay.
A die relatively detailed like this one, most machines just can't cope with that level of cutting, right? I'm going to put that across the edge of this here, right? We go with our clear plate, you go with your magnetic, you put your top plate on. So I haven't even started talking about the, the magnetic shade, the metal shame. I haven't talked about the fact that we've got the embossing mat. This is just using that machine. The speed at which the Gemini cuts is what everybody loves about it, right?
Exactly.
The performance on it is next level. You can see there the level of detail. It literally doesn't miss a single beat with one pass through here. So that when I take that off, I mean, you literally get, and I know I'm on me lovely pink, there we go. Well, maybe it's not one me pink, but look at the level of detail that you get cut.
Perfect, isn't it?
And that is cut like a hot knife through butter. There is a reason why we've sold hundreds of thousands of Gemini machines.
And also, don't forget, you're going to be one of the first people to get the new one because you are getting it in that raspberry colour that you can see just here. We've not even got one here in the studio. This is what's coming to you. You're getting that £40 goodie bag as well that's coming to you. And, of course, you're getting all of the plates as standard, plus 4-way split pay today, so just over £40 to spend up front. And then you might win £40 to your account as well because by buying anything over the next 3 hours, you are into that as well. Bit of a wait on the phone line for it. Do you know what? There's so much to fit into the show. We're going to leave it with you. We'll come back to it during the show. Our call centre is doing their best, but it is one of those things where there's so many deals for you. So just bear with them. You will get answered. It's free. Alternatively, go to the web and go to the app, and obviously you can check out immediately. Quarter the stock, I think, has gone now. You've got to be quick if you want it.
All I'm going to say is our plan is to come back through and demo this.
Yeah, definitely.
We're trying to show you all the deals.
Haven't we?
We've got 3 hours. I will be coming back and demoing this. If it all sells out before we can demo it, just remember this is not a machine where there's no support.
Oh, so much
you
online,
just go to YouTube, you search for Crafter's Companion Gemini Junior. You will see me, you'll see the rest of my team teaching you how to use this. And I'm going to reiterate this once more. You are getting the new version Gemini Junior. Have a look at the picture. You're getting the one in the raspberry. This is the one that it's the same factory that make our Gemini 2s. So you are getting essentially the new model, the new look, the new version Gemini Junior, which also reiterates to people there's no new Gemini 2 Junior coming. We've literally just improved this one. This is...
and the other thing, think about, come back in July, right, when they're back in stock, because they will sell out today, I believe. And then you're going to be paying, most likely, £199. That's £30 more, plus probably won't be on a 4-way split pay, probably be on 3, I would imagine.
No
£40
goodie bag.
No £40 goodie bag. So you suddenly, that's an extra £70, you know, when you think of it that way. So I would get it while you can. Now, we've got to come to the Craftaganza next, because so many of you are already jumping on and getting this. There are 2 new opportunities. We'll come to Class 1 bundle first.
Where do I go?
Here it is.
Oh, thank you, lovely.
And you can tell us about this because it's you teaching these classes, isn't it?
Okay, so what is really, really exciting about this, right? So Craftaganza at home. What you get is you get 3 classes, and each class you get this lovely little gift set of stuff. And then you get all of the tutorial, and it's me who's done the classes to teach you how to do this. So, have you always wanted to learn how to work with pearl powders? Right? You want to learn how to work with, and pearl powders are the ones that give you that sort of sheen, right? The beauty of doing a class with me is that you get me for an hour. I think the pearl powder class is near an hour and a half, actually.
Oh, wow, okay.
You get sent all of the pearl powders. You get sent the stencil. You get sent the stamps that we're going to use. You get sent the base card. You get sent the black card to work with. So imagine if you were going to our Evesham store and taking this class. It's actually about £30 to take this class. To get the kit and all the gear, and roughly for each class it's about £20 worth of materials, and then you're also getting the tutorial. You're not paying $35.99 for that class. You're paying it for that class. Then we teach you how to do quilling. right?
I
Now,
love
when
that.
you learn how to do quilling, we send you the templates, the
Okay.
tutorials, you get the quilling tool, you get all of the quilling papers, you get all of the stamens that go inside the flowers, you're going to get the tutorial, you're going to learn how to do that. And I personally sit there and teach you how to quill.
Incredible.
It's actually me and Leanne.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Leanne was in charge of this one. And then I get to show you my take on it.
Yes,
So you get
yeah,
two different ways of taking how you do all of that. So there's another £30 class,
There.
20 odd pounds of the stuff, all of the tutorials, right?
Amazing.
Then you get the third class. And on the third class, I love this one
I
here. Now,
love
we've
that.
made this into a Christmas card, but
Yep.
the great thing is these are all year-round designs that you can be doing as
Oh,
well.
100%, yeah.
Now, just learning how to put that together. And what I love is, so I taught this, and at the point at which I taught this, we had about 2,000 people all around the world had this one class kit. And so I had about 2,000 people all joining in,
Yeah.
doing the cutting out, learning how to do this, and putting all this together.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah.
You are getting not the
All of
choice
them.
of, it's not 35.99, choose the 3 classes. You get all 3 classes
them.
with 3 little kits like this, and you can see just how in one kit you get the embossing. But this is the
Yes,
one
yeah.
that does this one
Okay,
here.
yeah.
But you can see how you get all of the paper, the tools, the equipment, the materials, you know, everything that you need to do that class all comes in that one set.
I mean, when you think about this, we're looking at, I think, about £11.99 a class, right? Which, as you were saying, you'd be looking at normally £30, and that is a reasonable price for a class anyway. But you're getting everything to work with it as well. So it's not like then you have to say, right, go to your stash, you've got to find everything there. But no, instead, you're getting everything you need, as well as around 3 hours of tutorials yourself. Leanne obviously included in those as well. And I remember when you obviously launched the Craftaganza back last year, those other ones, and everybody was saying, do you know what is so amazing is I can't always get out to classes, I can't get to places. To do it at home, to do it in your own clothes, at your own time, it's absolutely perfect, I think, to be able to do that.
Do you know, people absolutely love it, and they make friends
Yes,
with other people
yeah,
who've
yeah.
done it. The thing is with this industry, we have product all day, every day. This, you know, as a channel, you have so much product. What we don't have is the learning on how to do
100%.
it. So you come and you take part in that class, and as I'm teaching you how to do these pearl powders, you have exactly that shade of blue. And you have exactly the right ink pad to do that. So everything that you need, we have included in that kit to hold your hand all the way.
And do you know what I like? How different are they? In terms of classes, to cover quilling, to cover actually being able to create those amazing wreaths, and then also obviously to get those powders being used. It's phenomenal. And then after you've done it once, you could do it again and again and again if you wanted.
As many times as you want, because you've got the tools and the equipment.
Exactly.
You've got the dyes, you've got the quilling tools, you've got the quilling papers, you've got the pearl powders, you've got the stencils, everything you need.
And can you just keep coming back to the videos? And
as many times as you want. We have a lot of our crafters have come back and done that same class 3 or 4 times.
Oh, really? Okay.
And actually, every time you do it, you can just stick us on in the background.
Yeah, of course you can. It's nice, isn't it?
And it's a little bit different to us teaching you. It's us doing it at the same time as you.
So you're actually working along at the exact time of that one. So that's the first set, but we have a second set of your Craftaganzas here as well, which is class 2, but again including 3 tutorials within this.
Now I'm just going to go. We're not talking £40. We're going to do the same price again, right? I actually only taught this last week.
Oh, did you?
So it's all very fresh for me.
Okay.
And actually, lovely Brent, who's in the studio with me, he was here doing the classes with me as I was learning. So on this one, for example, believe it or not, these are done with pearl powders. So what I did was I was able to show everybody how you can do this with pearl powders, with the pearl drops. Now we've got some brilliant pearl drops coming up later on this show. But I taught you how to do that. We also looked at how to do. Can you see on there? It's called shadow stamping.
Yes.
I taught everybody how to do the shadow stamping that's involved. That was brilliant. Now that was the first class. The second class got even better. Because on the second class, you learn how to make the bouquet.
Look at that.
Now, can you see in the flowers here, right? I showed everybody how to do the that flicking technique together. So we did the little flicking technique. I showed everybody, you get the stencil on how to create the actual wrap around the flowers, the bouquet itself. I showed everybody how to do all the flowers like that. So again, another fabulous class.
Are you okay to make and sell if you create these?
Oh, please do. Do you know what's even better? If you make the kits, sell the kits, not the actual finished one.
Oh,
So if you are somebody who loves to sell, or I can teach you a class, you can just die cut all the little bits and pieces and you're ready to go.
Yeah. Okay.
I have to say this was my favourite.
Oh, look.
So,
Wow.
so what we learned was you get in here the special paper which allows you to do what do you call it? It's like it's got a special name, hasn't it? What's it called, Brent? You shout. The honeycomb.
Oh, there you go. Well done.
Honeycomb paper. Look, we also did it inside. Hey, how good does that look? So can you see? So it goes down flat to go in the envelope, and then it opens up. So you get the set that has the honeycomb paper in, and then also the die to cut the balloon out of the honeycomb paper. We used that technique that we learned on the first class as well, and brought that in. So I did the whole honeycomb class. And actually, I'm going to be really honest, Brent's in the studio with me. Brent's not a crafter. Brent is a beginner learning crafter. And I said to him, get over here, you can come and do it with us.
Yes.
So he was the voice of the people at home asking the questions. I got him involved with that.
See, that's what I love, though, that you can be any level for these classes as well. So you could be completely brand new, like Brent. You could be somebody who's a really experienced crafter just wanting to learn more techniques to kind of, you know, get that inspiration back as well. So if you want 3 tutorials, all of them taught by Sara, they are there at $35.99. Everything coming to you that you want with them as well. Let's come to this message from Tara. Hello, Tara. Tara said, Sara, I adore Crafter's Companion. It's my go-to every time. I have all the classes and I've loved every single one of them. Brilliant. Keep the classes coming.
Oh, but do you know what? We absolutely will. We've got a whole year planned of new classes like this, so I'm glad somebody's really enjoying them.
Now. I know a lot of you have spotted this on the website, Our Next Deal, because... Oh, you can't wait as well, can you? We have back in stock the glue gun showstopper. Oh, this is amazing. We'll get the price straight in for you so you can take advantage of this. This was one of the quickest selling items that we've had on the show this year, you know,
it's been
from
the
any
quickest
brand.
selling in the world.
In the world, has it? Yeah.
I was over in America, well, I was broadcast to America launching this just last week. It was the fastest selling item I'd had on HSN in 3 years.
Really? I'm not surprised, to be honest with you.
It was crazy. And do you know what it is? It's because it's a mass appeal. Now, I use a glue gun, I kid you not, guys, every single day. Right?
Exactly.
It's the sort of product, it's just, it's forever out. The biggest challenge I have with a glue gun is the power lead. Actually, I have 2 challenges. One is how far to plug it in. But the second one, that's the real challenge for me, is you're constantly just sticking the glue sticks. The glue, they're that big.
They are, aren't they?
And it's, do you know what? They're standard size, so you get the same size glue sticks from everywhere. What we've done is we've eradicated both of those challenges. So you've got the glue gun and it's cordless. So what it does is it plugs in, it's a USB charger, a USB to USB-C. Very easy. So you're going to just charge it. You could use your phone charger if you have one of these chargers on your phone, okay? So it's going to work perfectly. Once you then switch it on, it is completely cordless. Now,
so good.
You will notice this doesn't look like a regular glue stick, right? Let me just show you in the regular set, right? You get the glue gun, and you get, can we just appreciate that these are extra long glue sticks?
Yeah, look at
so
the
when
length
we put one
of
of those in, they are extra long, right?
Yep.
There's your little charger, by the way, so you can see USB to USB-C, right? What I love about this is, though, is we've done the pearl glue sticks and then also the glitter glue sticks.
I had never seen coloured glue sticks right before. I'd never seen it. And when I saw these, I was like, oh my goodness, these are incredible.
And I know what you're probably thinking is, well, if I'm just gluing stuff, why does it need to be coloured?
So much more, can't you?
Do you know what I do it a lot for? So you know when you do your envelope seals?
Yes.
Squirt a big globule. In fact, let's have a little look. I'm going to squirt a globule on the back of your
of course.
right? So you can see, we can squirt a nice big globule of this gorgeous pearl glue.
Wow.
And then, actually, look, that's
like your embellishment. You could make in your big pearls if you wanted, couldn't you?
But then if you've got any of the, you know, where you drop the seal in, you could drop your seal into there and it would give you that seal as a stamp. And can we just appreciate how easy that was? And then I'm just going straight on here and I'm doing the little swiggles.
We wrote my name in it when we first launched it because obviously you can't get my name anywhere, and the fact you can do that, you can let it dry, you can then take it off, and you've got that as embellishments. I don't know if you've seen the wands being created with the glue sticks. Have you?
No.
Okay, so you get a twig out your garden if you want to, or a chopstick or whatever. You then do the surround, of the glue, pop it into cold water, and it freezes it into the shape, and they look like these extraordinary Harry Potter wands. It's amazing. You'll see it from Sizzix doing it.
Right.
And it's something that anybody can do this technique. with glue sticks, but the fact that you can do them now in colour, the difference of transforming them
Do you
is
know what would look
exceptional.
amazing in?
Yeah, go on.
Glitter.
A glitter as well.
Glitter.
Yeah.
So you get 40 of the coloured glue sticks in all the different pearl shades. You then get 40 of the glitter, where you are getting 20 pearlescent white and 20 of the glitter. Now,
look how many you're actually getting for this price of $49.99.
Well, can I just point out as well? This
length of them
is no ordinary glue stick. This is 3 times the length of a regular glue. So you would fit 3 normal glue sticks in there. So we don't have the hassle of like waiting.
No, yes.
So it says 40, right? But that would be 120 glue sticks if they were regular glue sticks, right?
Of course.
Now here's how I would be looking at it, right? You would, if you can't buy these in the shops on their own, right?
Okay.
But but say you could, right? Yes, we do them at $16.99 for the set here.
Okay.
Right? I would say they are worth at least £25-30 a set.
Yeah.
So for that set, 30 quids with the glue sticks, there, 30 quids with the glue sticks, right? You might as well have the glue gun for free.
Yes, exactly.
Right? So the bundle, we're doing £13 off the bundle, right? But there's the value of the glue gun. Now, I've got something even better to show you.
Go on.
Right. Glue on a roll, right?
Okay.
Life-changing,
This
right?
is coming with it as well?
Oh, yeah, you get this one too. And these are all core lines that we will now be always install of, right?
Okay.
So, can you see this? Glue.
I don't think I've ever seen this.
Oh,
my goodness.
Yeah. So it doesn't go round about, but you get one long bit of glue, right?
Oh, my goodness.
So when we get our glue gun now, and I'm going to get this one here.
Right.
I'm going to pop that in. Now, bear in mind, this is not on, right? So it's not going to start going. But can you see now, right, so I've got my glue stick.
Yeah.
I've got almost, I've pulled it a bit hard. I've got almost a never-ending globule of glue. So you're not going to be pushing the next glue stick, pushing the next glue stick, but it's just going and it's ready to go. Now, so I'm not being funny.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the value because I didn't expect that to be coming with this. I was already thinking.
So you get the box of glue on a roll, you get the 40 of the pearl, you get the 40 of this one, and you get the glue gun. So here's what I would be doing.
Okay.
If you're like me and you're let's call me a heavy glue gun user. Right? I'm a heavy glue gun user, if I'm being really honest, right? You could have one glue gun for your glue on a roll. You could have another one for your pearlescent sticks. I would multi-order on this, right?
And while it's here as well, you know, and plus, look at it, it's on. Free. Yeah, you're getting it free. It's on split pay, okay? So you can actually take this home for $24.99. The thing with this as well is what I would say is you don't need to be a crafter. I'm not a good crafter, right? I don't try and pretend about that. I just do things with my kids. But any mum, I think, uses glue guns. You're constantly making hats, you're making this. Teachers use glue guns. It's something that everybody, I think, needs in their house, regardless of whether you craft or not.
Well, you know, you were talking about making the Harry Potter ones. I do loads of crafts. If any of you follow me on TikTok or Instagram or Facebook, you'll see I do loads of crafts where I do things with the glue gun. Like, I mean, my Mother's Day crafts I was doing at the weekend, and I was showing everybody how you can attach photo frames together. Or I've done it before where I've got a toilet roll in it. Wrapped it in greaseproof paper, and I've drawn round it, right? And then when you let that set, pull that off, and you get a napkin ring.
Oh, how clever.
Right? So I've done it where we've done little coasters. My word, you know what you could do? Oh, sorry, I'm hearing how busy it is. Halloween, get your white and your glitter one onto your graph mat, and you could draw cobwebs.
Of course you could.
You peel them off, they're claggy, they go on the windows.
Straight on, how good would that
Straight off there.
Snowflakes with the glitter ones.
But honestly, I love that. And bear in mind,
you see that, look.
When have you had pearlescent? Now, I will tell you this as well.
Never seen it.
These are universal glue sticks.
Oh, so they can go into...
That's set all.
Yeah, already.
Right?
It's really quick, isn't it?
What I want you to understand is, if you own another glue gun, right? Yes, you are going to be so disappointed when you start using this. Your life's going to change, and this is all you're going to want to do, right? But you're probably going to want to use this for your glue on a roll, because that is just going to not...
And keep going through, isn't it?
Any of you who use a glue gun a lot will appreciate what I'm to not have to keep poking them little sticks in.
Definitely,
bear in mind, you get the 10 of the little sticks.
As well, included.
Super size.
But normally you'd think they were super size, but then when you see the length of them, you're thinking...
You're liking it.
I will let you know that Sara put a massive amount of this into the show.
All of the ones you can have.
I know.
All of the ones you can have. All of the ones allocated here.
But we thought it was going to last us 3 hours. We said, oh, we'll come back to it in the third hour. 50%'s gone already, OK? So
all you can have. Can't magic more out of thin air.
I don't think there will be any left, maybe for the second hour, let alone for the third hour. There's weights on your basket still. Half the stock has now gone and been allocated with this. Loads of you there with the baskets, obviously on the phone lines as well. What a deal. And the other thing, I mean, we haven't even spoke about it much, the fact it is cordless. It changes things. You know, when you've got it all twisted and it's around your leg and then it's around the table and then it's gone in the wrong place and the glue's
just not long
everywhere.
enough to do that. It's so frustrating.
So much easier.
And do you know what I find myself doing? Did you notice how when I was doing all this work like this, right, I was just able to go and go and go and go, keep going, keep going. It's honestly, it's just good because it is it's going to allow you to keep gluing. If you did that with a regular glue gun, guys, we would have run out of hot glue by now.
So true.
Because it can't melt the glue fast enough, right? So that's why you only have the short glue sticks. I'm someone who I usually have 2 on the go so that I can glue and then pull the next one and glue while that one's reheating. Teaching classes is a nightmare. This, straight in.
It's
no
brilliant.
problem. Oh, do you know what gets really awesome?
Go on.
When you ombre the glue sticks.
Oh, I
so you know how we had pink in there?
Yes,
Just go for
so you
it,
could actually put one behind with the other colour. And then, oh, I like that. Okay.
Yeah. And you can just, I'm just going to nick one of them. I mean, this is...
Oh, it's all right. I mean, it's going to be sold out, so we're not going to be showing it again.
It's probably going to sell out by the time I go with it.
60%'s gone now.
Right, so I'm going to go... And you can just sit... It's going to take me a while to go from one into the other. But can we just appreciate how I'm oozing that glue out?
Isn't it?
And it's got no problem oozing from one colour and it's still going because the mortar, it's not the mortar, it's like the heating element. The heating element is going right. We're going to start getting from one colour into the next, right? Look how much glue we've got out and it hasn't had a problem, right?
Goodness.
And now we've just gone straight in. Now what I've done, and look how much glue we've got. Just look how much glue we've got. I have one, and it's really easy to then pull it out the back and push the next colour in.
So you can,
easily
change it like that if you wanted to.
What I don't want to be doing is, I don't want to be compromising. This is what's really epic, right? This is the one. So I want this in the back of my glue gun. I'm really sorry that I'm getting so excited about this glue gun, guys. And in a couple of minutes, you're all going to be really annoyed that it's sold out. And then everyone's going to say, sorry, you should have just come off the glue gun because they now get too excited. Now I'm going to go from pink into my blue. We'll be starting to get blue. So what we'll do is we'll start and get some purple come through first because it'll go.
Yeah, of course, I see, because of it having actually run together. OK, so for Pamela, for Ian and Kim and Sharon, our new crafters, Somerset, Hampshire, West Mids, if you want it, you are going to have to be quick because 70%'s gone. Remember, by buying anything, you are entered into that shop to win. Every time you buy something during these 3 hours, we pop your name back into that, and 4 of you are going to be drawn to win £40 credited to your account as well. We'll announce it at the end of the show. So about 10 to 5, we'll cut off that just so that we can kind of randomly sort of select for that. Look at the shapes you're making as well.
And I feel like I'm just full. There's so much glue in there.
They're super, super, super size.
I just think it's really appreciating just how good it is. Here we go.
Oh,
Are you ready? Are you ready? Right.
Go on.
So now we can go, and we're going to go from pink, and we're into the purple. Here's the blue coming through.
Oh my goodness! Look at that colour. How nice that is as well.
You saw us ombre.
Yeah.
Straight from the pink into the blue.
We are limited now in stock. There are more of you with this in your baskets compared to what we have left. So not everybody who is now showing interest in this can get it. Remember how much you're getting in the bundle. I did not know this glue stick on a roll was coming. It is. You've then got, don't forget, 40 of your Pearl Pastels, but they are the size of almost equivalent to 120 because it's like 3 in each of those in terms of the length. You've then got another 40 of your Pearls and your Glitters. You are getting the 10 of the smaller glue sticks, which are still big but smaller compared to the others that are in the box, and that amazing cordless. Remember, it's cordless. So easy. The little power cord comes with it. You can just charge it up and then you can use it and use it. And I think we've got about 50 people too much now with it in their baskets compared to what we have left. So I don't know. You're going to have to be the quickest. It is all about the first people. If people have it in their baskets, you're on the phone lines, you can still guarantee while there's availability. We'll leave it with you. I think it's going to, it's going to sell out.
This is a
look.
Crafter's Companion core line.
It's just incredible.
As are
Incredible.
these, as is this.
Yeah.
So we will be constantly restocking.
Amazing.
We're just not going to be doing the deal.
No. well done for getting it if you did today. That's what the birthday's about. Oh, okay. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to squeeze over because, oh, it's heavy. Goodness me. You put a lot in this. So this is, I'm going to put it there, this is the Birthday Bonanza Box that Sara has put together. I didn't expect that. I was like, okay, come on, what have you got in it?
Okay, I'm just going to tell you now, when you see the price we dropped to, it is insane. If you think you like it, can you please add it into your basket? So there's not an endless amount of stock. This is the one big bonanza box that we are doing for the whole day. So I need you to, if you like it, put it in your basket. Then you know at the point at which we drop the price, you've got to check it out quickly because we'll get to the point there's more people in, right?
Okay.
I'm just going to tell you, this die alone is the one that everybody goes bananas for. It's a swing card. Now, we're going to talk about swing cards a little bit more.
Yeah, of course.
This is a swing card, right?
Amazing.
This die set alone is £40. Sorry, $29.99 on this one. It's £40 of value that we do for $29.99. So you get the swing card, you get the little envelope pocket to put it in, you get the tags, you get the corners, everything to match, okay? That there is the one that everyone goes bananas for. $29.99 just for this one. £40 of the value, £30 to buy, right?
Okay.
We then also have a load of our Spectrum pens, right?
Okay.
So these are the tri-blends that we are pretty world famous for. You get a whole selection of them. Now, we do sell these at $3.49 each, but you're getting a massive selection of them. You get 2 DVDs on our Spectrum pens, right?
Okay.
Now, these are $14.99 each with Leanne, who's like the queen of all this stuff.
She's so
We've done the one on how to do alcohol pen colouring and the one on how to do watercolour colouring. So Spectrum Aqua and Spectrum. So those two there are, and also we don't make DVDs
no, of course
anymore.
Not.
And whether you watch these on your computer, whether you watch these on the TV, whatever it is, you've got the education in there, right? So it's £30 worth of DVDs there, right? Now we have 2 sets of acetate. Now, I'm going to be really honest, these are Halloween designs. And I know you're not thinking about that in March. However, these are just gorgeous. Let me just pull out a sheet, right? Well, do you know what I say the Halloween, right?
The gingham and things like that don't have to be, do they?
Now, can you see it looks like a funny crystally colour? That's because if I peel the back on this, it's all got a protective sheet. Now, all of these acetates are $14.99. I'm not going to be able to do this with my little nails. Oh, I think I've got it there.
Got it well done, yeah.
So these are, right, can we just appreciate now?
Yeah, there you go, there's the
There's the difference, right?
Yeah.
And they are foiled acetate. Foiled, right? Yeah. Now, each one of these are $14.99. You've also got one of our holographic colour changes.
I love that school one. It's so cool, isn't it?
They are brilliant, right? Now, we've got one of our 6x6 pads as well on here.
Nice.
So it's all these, and they're just fun, bright colours. So our 6x6 pads are another, what, $5.99 on there?
Amazing.
So you've got the $5.99 pad in there to go with that as well. We've got another couple of die sets on here. These are the ones where you do the spinny, the reveal wheel.
Okay, yes, yeah.
Also, this, so that's $19.99 to do the reveal wheel type of card. It's one of them special kinetic cards, right?
Yeah, of course.
We've also got in here our tiger.
Very nice.
Now, that's $7.99, but it's a lovely, if you do love tigers or whatever, it's just wildlife. It's a really good design
It's
for
one
that.
of them as well, I think you can use for all different ages, all different occasions.
We've also included the last 2 years of our Crafter's Companion collectible tree decorations.
A lot of people have been messaging about these, actually.
You've got the 2024, 2025 on there. So you've got the tree decoration collectibles, and they're just, again, nice things to put away.
Yeah, aren't they just?
So all in all, £150. I am seeing there are a lot of people have it allocated. It's not yours until you actually check it out, though.
And if you have already got it, you're not going to be paying this price because it is the Birthday Bonanza Box to celebrate our 4th birthday. Ready for this? Because instead, oh my gosh, £105 back in your pocket and you're just paying $44.99.
£100
So in essence, the flip card and the acetate, that's all you're paying for.
And I'm just going to tell you, and bear in mind that flip card, that is a £40 die set that we do for £29.99.
Oh my goodness.
So if you add up that, and actually look, it's got that actual card inside. So when we talk about a flip card,
yes, okay, that's what it actually is.
That's what we're talking about.
Oh my
right, so you've got that fabulous flip card, and the die set does it all in one go. You could be doing a flip card in the acetate.
Yeah, of course you could if you wanted to.
You could be cutting it from acetate, no problem. And that's, I mean, this is our working die set as well. You've got them beautiful edge dies. I mean, they would be $14.99 for an edge die set like that.
Exactly.
So you get all of those included.
Fabulous.
You've got the little envelope seal it slips into. And again, I know you're looking and thinking it's not maybe it's that time of year to be buying acetate, but when you're getting these prices,
exactly.
it makes
And I mean, when do you ever do where you go, right, so this is free, this is free, oh, don't worry, that can be free as well. You can have this for free, you can have that for free, oh, this is free as well. You can have a couple of the collector's decorations, they're free for you. Oh, the pens are free. You're paying for 2 items, all of that for free today for you to be able to get it. Because it is the 4th birthday, you might win 40 quid credited to your account, then you've pretty much covered that fee as well. Just by buying something, you're entered into that. We just wanted to give you a quick reminder of the Gemini Junior as well. It is here. It would work perfectly, of course, with a lot of these dies. It is something that is back in stock after 2 years, but we only have the amount that we have. I think we're approaching around 50 chances now on the Gemini Junior, so we don't have many left. That is for everybody to have the chance to get today. And remember what Sara said, when this comes back, and it will come back now, it's being obviously reproduced, the difference is it is set in sort of June or July when it's back to be at that £199.99. So you've got £30 off, you've got a 4-way split pay, so just over £40 to get it, plus you're getting £40 worth of goodies today for free with that. So this is going to be something that cannot be matched as a deal again. About 50 chances left to be able to get it, so you have got to be quick to get it. And it's the new one, it's not even the one that we've got in the studio.
So we don't even have a one.
We don't even have one here.
You'll get the brand new one that I showed you in the picture.
So you're getting the brand new one with that gorgeous raspberry colour, and of course all the plates coming as standard with it as well, and they are those new super strength plates
that
we're getting
worked
as well.
out because actually to buy a full set of plates about £56.
Yeah.
So if you take off the cost of the plates, think about the fact, and we haven't even looked through them, £40 goodie bag. So you are getting gorgeous village die set. You get that lovely fox die in there as well. You get one of our creator card dies. You get a word set of dies in here. You're going to get one of our edgeable sets of dies. If you take all of that off, the machine itself is working out about £70.
So
for the
good,
machine, guys, just for the machine. So that is your free goodie bag that's coming in, which is worth over £40. Your plates, it's the full set of plates. You're not choosing, and there's a Gemini 2 plate, so these are the massively upgraded plates. £70 for a machine.
£70 for a machine of that quality. Now, these next deals, we are wait until you see what's going to happen here, because we are about to do now. We've got a small selection. They're going to be on gone, because do you want to tell them?
Okay, so we're only doing this in this hour. Everything that you're going to see, when we drop the price is dropping to £4. £4, okay? So I'm just going to tell you now, you're going to have to be fast with all of them, because this first one that I show you, when I show you, this is a £25 gift.
Good.
£25 set. You're not limited to one of them. You can buy multiples if you want. It is £4.
I can't believe it. Oh, my goodness.
Can I just open this and just show you, right?
I've never even seen this.
Have you not?
No.
Oh, I'm really sorry, because you're probably going to want to buy one of these
I'm not
now.
going to be able to, am I? Because I'm here.
I should have told you this before we started. I've just heard how much of this is going.
Yeah, 20%'s gone already, and we've got a massive amazing.
Any of you who love to scrapbook, right? This is an absolutely beautiful scrapbook. Can I also just show you, any of you that love to do art, it's a gorgeous art pad. If you are someone who, it's just a drawing pad. You couldn't buy a massive drawing pad for £4.
I don't know how you've gone to £4 on this.
No, you get the actual scrapbook or the drawing pad. Oh, my life.
70%'s gone already.
Okay. You are going to get, you get the pen as well. You get the gorgeous pen.
Wow.
You get the photo corners, because it is designed to be a scrapbook. You are going to get little round foam pads. Do you know how expensive they are to buy? And then we've got all these lovely little cards as well, because it's actually designed as a wedding gift set as well.
Date night ideas, things like that as well. And the little bag, is that coming with it.
Oh, the little bag comes with it as well. I've just had that utterly one that I absolutely hate. It's over allocated.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's 20 left. There's 60 people with it in their baskets. It's £24.99 down to £4.
I'm just going to tell you, all of this section is going to be Fast and Furious. Everybody is losing a ton of money on this. Like, you could say, I can't make this for £4.
Well, no, sold out.
I can't. A lot of these, we can't make these for £4. They will all just go.
Be ready for the next deal, because you know now it's going to go to £4 as well. Cascading butterflies, let's come to this.
Okay, so this is one of my favourite ever edgeable die sets, right? Can we just appreciate how gorgeous and detailed this die set is, right? This is a £14.99 die set, and you are... imagine if you've just got your Gemini.
Oh, yes,
oh,
perfect,
you're going to want some gorgeous dies to go with it, right? Now, the beauty with the edgeable dies is you'll see they cut down the corner of the card. Oh, I love how busy that Gemini is. That is a bit crazy. And they've got to cut down the edge of the card like this. Now, this is made for paper piecing.
Wow, I love them.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, it has sold out, but well done. Well done.
Okay,
this, don't worry,
I love that card as well.
Washi tape, should we come
snooze, you lose, guys, snooze, you lose.
Okay, washi tapes, rose gold sentiments that we're going to be coming to.
This one's not £4.
Yes, £4.
That is not £4.
Yeah, I think we've got a couple more £4 deals.
Okay, so this one here, these are absolutely gorgeous, because what they are is, you've got all of these on your... I'm not even going to undo, because it's going to sell out before I try.
Yeah.
So you peel them off, and you've got all of your sentiments.
It's amazing.
And can you see they're in the rose gold, and they're also in the... you've got all these... Oh, it's gone. It's
sold out. Of course it has.
Sorry, guys.
Well done for shopping ahead. We've got another £4 deal coming up next. I'd be on the phone.
Everybody knows they're just going to go.
Already.
Right.
Oh, my word.
This one... Now, this is a die set, but the dies are built into the embossing folder, right? If you haven't had one of these before...
Cut and emboss, isn't it?
Can you see? Look... The dies, you would pay £4 for just that one die.
Of course you would. Yeah,
all these dies are integrated in, so that what you can do is you do the you've got all of that gorgeous design where you've got the embossing, but then the flower. I'm a little bit obsessed with like butterfly wings lifting up, flower petals lifting up like that.
Cool.
So all you do is you can ink them, and then you can lift them, and you can see it makes the most gorgeous floral. So I've just done all that. I mean, look at that.
So lovely, and I love that you can see the colours underneath, and you know. There's a sample here, in fact, lots of samples that you can see where obviously you can have it flatter, you can lift it up, anything like that. But £4 again for a cut and emboss.
And listen, I know this seems a little bit crazy.
Well,
we are giving these away for the benefit of this show.
Absolutely.
I'm just going to put this out there now, right? You know I don't come in very often. This...
Sold out. Yeah, well done though.
This is a crazy... I'm here for 3 hours, but we have lined up all the amazing stuff at the start of the show. So I'm just going to... As it's selling out...
Exactly.
We will have something for everybody, but...
All of the £4 deals have sold out. There is more, I think, sort of scattered throughout the hours, so stay with us, because there might be more in the next hour or the next show. Now, this is a last-minute addition. You came in and you said, I want this tropical colouring kit coming in.
I know it's coming.
We've got it, so now that it has been, of course, added, let's bring it to you, and I'm going to pass it down to you.
Right, so this is an enormous collection. Is there a board?
Yeah, is that a board? Are they boards?
No, there are boards of individual bits. Oh, it's a boards of the colours. I would have loved to have shown you the boards of the colours. Right, okay. What we've got is we've got a huge... Now, it sells at $99.
Understandably.
It's about £99. It's about £130 worth of stuff.
Okay,
so it's everything we do in our collection, right?
Okay.
So our glitter paste... Now, bear in mind, I want you to hold... I'm going to tell you the price, right?
Yeah.
So these... Oh, look at that. It's mesmerising glitter paste as well.
Lovely.
So it's multi-different colours, right?
Yeah.
Now, these are $6.99.
Wow,
imagine I said you were doing this for £4, right? Now we have our Duet shimmering ink pad. So these are our hybrid water reactives. So these are the ones that give you performance on multiple levels. So you can emboss with these, put your heat embossing powders on, you can do your inking, right? These are $6.99. Imagine if I said you could have that for £4, right? Then what if I said we also had our shimmer, and can you see this is the one? So these where they have the silver fleck built into them, right?
Course,
Again, these are $6.99. What if I said you could have that for £4, right? Chunky glitter paste.
Nice.
So this is the same as our other, and again our glitter paste is £6. But can you see? Can you see the colours just better? I'm not going to open them because but they would look brilliant with your
they would, wouldn't they? Oh, yes, yeah.
Right?
Glue gun has sold out, but you know, you got it.
Gilding flakes.
Nice, yes.
Oh, we love our gilding flakes. Our pots of gilding flakes. I think they're £9.99, our pots of gilding flakes.
The big pots.
So
Lovely
I'm going to
colours.
say you can have this for £4, right?
Okay,
Massive pot of sequins,
Great
right? So
colour
you've got
again.
all of your, and they're that lovely hot pink. You know, I have come dressed for the occasion.
You
today,
have, haven't
right?
you? Yeah.
We've then also got one of our shimmer sprays, and we've gone with that lovely, it's like a bright gold orange,
Yeah,
right?
really
So it's
nice.
like the colour of the balloons you've got in the background here, right? They're £6.99. Imagine I said you're doing that for £4.
Okay.
We've also got our, can you see the glitter that we've got? Can we just appreciate what a massive pot of glitter it is? We've got the glitter. We've got, because I better get speeding up because we're going, and everybody's coming for this. We've got the glitter glue. I love all these people,
I know,
like Beverly
already.
and Louise and Suzanne and Rachel.
I think people have seen the deals now, so they're just going, let's just get in before. We know we're going to get a great price.
You're gonna wet your pants when you see what this goes to, right? We've got on here a set of pearls, and we've also got a set of your flat-back gems as well.
Oh, it's nice.
Okay, now pen-wise, we've got our aqua pens. So we've got all of the aqua pens in the same colours.
Okay.
We've got our tri-colour. So bear in mind these are 3 pens in each one, right? And our metallic gold marker, right? So there are all of our colouring mediums. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but they're really 3 in each. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, right?
Gosh.
But then we've also got, because you're going to want to do all the crafts with them, we've got the embossing folder.
I was moving this away because I thought this can't be part of it as well.
All included,
Oh my
right?
goodness.
We've got the embossing folder. What if I said you're going to do that for £4 as well?
Yeah.
We've got the set of dies that go in there with the lovely tropical cheers, right?
Right, yeah.
That's another £15 die set. I said we're doing that for £4. I'm trying to go with the 4 theme, guys, but you're sick.
Okay.
It's more exciting. Stamps. Because, and all of these stamps have been coloured with the 2 different designs that we've got.
Okay,
Stencils, right? Not one stencil. This has been stenciled, by the way, with that amazing duet pad that I've got.
Lovely colour.
Then, are you ready for this? The hibiscus. We are doing, that's the chunky glitter paste, right?
Yeah, lovely.
And then this is the other amazing glitter. I love that there's 40 people. I haven't even seen the price, and they're all.
Yeah, they've already got it.
It's now when you
Literally,
start
Taz
putting
in our
together.
ear is just going, I just don't understand, Sara. I don't know how we've got this much for what I'm going to do.
Right, I feel like we need to tell them. I just add these up, right?
Yeah.
Did I say 14?
Yeah, 14.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 items, right? So if that was 20 items and we did them at £4 each for the 4th birthday, we would drop this to £80.
Yeah, okay.
Go and show them how much we're going to actually drop it to.
Go on, what are we doing?
Right?
Go on.
So,
99.99.
on birthday prices, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? And then you can have this for free on the birthday prices. This for free, this for free, this for free, this for free. 2 pens, which are 3 colours in each one for free.
Seriously?
All of these for free. I am just hearing how many people are going to.
I mean, it's £2 an item, isn't it, when we're thinking about this?
£2.
£2.
£2 doesn't fit with the birthday, the 4th.
No,
it's not
it
our
doesn't.
2nd birthday. It's our 4th birthday.
Oh, my
We
word.
just got a bit carried away on the price.
That's incredible. We've got over 50 of you with it in your baskets now. What an opportunity.
Now our gold metallic pens are next. Can you see
Stunning,
that?
aren't they?
So
Yeah.
this is using the die cuts, this is using all of it. I mean, it literally is. If there is only one item that you buy today, guys, right?
Oh, it's amazing.
This is like, I called it the deal of the day when I put it on. And I'm just going to tell you now, it is. And do you know what? We haven't had this back in stock. So we had this, and this is why we can do it at such a great price. So we had this, I think it was this time last year or whatever.
Okay, right, yeah.
And completely sold out. All the last of the stock at £99 went.
Yeah, of course.
We repeated this, and we've just brought these back in.
And now you're getting £60 off for you to be able to get with this. Look at this, isn't it absolutely amazing? And I didn't actually have any idea what you were doing with price because we were having a meeting before the show and then you said, I want to put this in. And I said, I've got to go downstairs and see Dreamees. And then, bang, $39.99. I'm like, what on earth? This is so good.
That is that there is that beautiful, you know, where we did the spritz. How incredible does that look?
I love it. We've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these available already. Over a quarter of that stock has gone. So well done, of course, if you've jumped in. Loads of you still just come in when you're seeing what you're getting. Do you know what I love as well? With the mix that you've got of your different pens, you know, your different sort of pastes and everything, it gives you a chance as well to try out all the different things that Crafters Companion bring.
So that's why we did it. What we said was, I appreciate that if you wanted to try our glitter paste, our sequins, our shimmering pads, our duetting pads, our gilding flakes, our glitter glue, you want to try our spritzers, you want to try our gems, you want to try tri-blend pens, you want to try to get into each one of these is actually, you'd be talking £30-40 to get a kit like that. So we said if we do everything in the matching colours, it means that everybody gets to try a little bit of everything that we do. I'm just, because the sim won't have to move on from it, I'm just going to show you all again exactly what you're getting, so you get to try a bit of everything, right? So if you've not tried our duet ink pads before, they are the hybrid ink pad, which will allow you to do so many different finishes, right? You get the duet ink pad, you also get a shimmering pad in there. These are $6.99 each, and these are the ones that have the silver mica built into them. Now, we are world famous for our glitter paste. We do glitter paste that outperform anything. Look at this. Look at the iridescence and how it catches the light. And you've seen that used through the stencil. So like this one here, for example, that glitter paste being used through the stencil, which comes included, but then also on top of the background pieces that you've got from the inks, right? You then get the chunky glitter paste, so that if you wanted to, and I mean, I quite loved it in this one here, that had that chunky. Can you see the iridescence and how the colour just changes in the light? Amazing. I mean, that is incredible. So you get to try the chunky glitter paste, you get to try our sequins, you get to try our gilding flakes, you get to try our spritzers, so you can get to do that. You get to try our glitter glue, which just performs unlike any other glitter glue. We've got a big pot of our glitter there in the matching colours. You've got the gems, you've got the pearls, they're all flat back, so they're going to stick on brilliantly well. You get to try some of our, that's our metallic marker pen. You've got the tri-blend, which are the alcohol pens, and the tri-colour, which are your water-based pens. You do all the watercolour technique, but then you're also getting all of stamps as well. You're getting dies, you're getting embossing folders, you're getting stencils. You get to try a little bit of absolutely everything and all the projects to go with it.
Do you know what? I'm going to give you a minute to just go to adverts, okay? Just because there's so many of you with this in your basket. Let's give you a minute to be able to actually check out. Let's let the call centre catch up. We've got so much more to come across the next 2 and a bit hours. We'll be back in a minute. Check out your baskets while you can.
This March, Hobbymaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week. With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on Hobbymaker.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Oh, okay. Right, loads of you obviously have already got the most incredible deals, but we are about to bring something brand new. Now, don't forget, of course, that 4 of you today are going to win as well, £40 coming to your account. All you need to do is buy something, and that will, of course, give you the chance to be in that draw where 4 of you randomly will, of course, win this as well. Now, brand new that we are about to bring to you, and this is the Wildwood Whimsy Collection. We're going to get the price straight down for you, okay? So if you do want to go for everything, then this is the best way to get it. £84.99. Now, again, done something special on the split pay. That normally comes in over £100, but we've got a 3-way split pay for you to be able to get this today as well. And I have to say, it is gorgeous. I just love the designs. I love the colourways that we're seeing within this.
So I will tell you, the response to this range has been off the chart.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
It really has. So it's that whimsical. Let me just show you a couple of things. I mean, look at them. They are absolutely, there's the feelings that they conjure up. That swan itself is absolutely gorgeous, right? Yeah. But you've got things like that, the little, see the little field mouse, the little deer in there as well. There's that swan again. Wow. And you see, it just is absolutely incredible. But then there's a lot of new elements that we've never done before in this collection. Like you'll see, as I'll get to them, the ephemera and everything. Yep. Now, what I want to do is, I was just pulling off the stickies on here. I'm going to show you the paper pad first, and then you can see everything in the collection. Right? Now the paper, double-sided, 36 sheets. So it's a full crafter's companion pad in and of itself, right? So it makes some absolutely gorgeous topper pieces.
Definitely.
Oh, gorgeous are these. Now, I will tell you, everything in this collection, we have everything available individually.
We do, yep.
So if you just want to buy, like something like the paper pad, you might just buy a couple of extras of it.
People always want extras of this. Great price as well, 12 by 12 paper pad at £16.99.
I love the B track as much as the A track.
Yes, definitely.
But that bundle has everything in. So if you just want to go for the whole collection, the bundle's got everything. Also, you've got the massive saving on the bundle as well.
Definitely.
But if you just want to pick and choose, put your own collection
then
together,
you can do.
knock yourself out, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm loving the 12 by 12.
I know. Just look at those as well.
Card
Aren't
toppers,
they amazing? Yes,
card toppers ready to go in one. And again, look, listen, the problem is when they put this on a show that I'm coming in for, this would normally be a whole show on its own, and we will be coming back
it's very true, isn't it?
doing shows on this. I'm just doing the launch. The problem is the last 2 or 3 times I've had a launch, because we get more people watch my takeover shows than would watch normally, things sell out a lot faster. So we will be coming back with it, but I'll just warn you, that's lovely. I'm going to put that up here.
Absolutely amazing.
That is the entire collection.
That you can see just here. So that's the first part that, of course, you can have a look at, that you can see just here. But look at everything that you're getting. And obviously going for the big bundle is where you get that biggest saving, of course, as well.
Okay, the next big thing I really want to show everybody is the ephemera. So you have, so when you see in the ephemera collection, for example, you can see there things like these toppers, things like you've got the lovely little pieces. So if you want to buy just the ephemera, the ephemera, I think, is an 84-piece set.
Okay,
so
right, amazing.
that in there, you are going to be getting, can you see, we've got all these toppers.
I love that.
Beautiful toppers, all cardstock toppers, all pre-die cut. Now again, you've got, it's 87, so you've got 84, 87.
Even more.
I have undersold it, guys, but you're getting 87 of these, and you can see on so many of these cards that we put together, the card itself becomes really easy to do, because all you're doing is inking a little bit of the paper and putting the background pieces, okay?
Amazing.
So that is your ephemera.
We always find ephemera here at Hobby Maker. It doesn't matter what brand it is, cannot keep it in stock. I think it is an absolute firm favourite, because it's so easy to obviously be able to build your cards up and your scenes and everything like that as well.
Just look at something like
that. Isn't it?
So that one there, and I love it. This swan itself, I'm going to talk about the swan, and I'll tell you now, that will go. That swan die has been one of the most popular dies that we've had in the last couple of years at Crafters.
Love that.
So you've got and you know you can actually make whole cards from it.
Of course you could, couldn't you?
Beautiful cards, some little baskets made. So you've got the big swan itself, and then you've got the different layers of all of his or her little feathers. So you can see on that one there, I love this idea of die cutting them out of vellum, for example. Go for it. And then all of these, can you see, these are all your ephemera pieces. this. How gorgeous are those ephemera pieces? So that is the swan itself, which I just think you're going to love in and of itself.
And again, $16.99 individually for that die set. It's such a good price, isn't it?
Now, it's over there on the front, but what you'll see is we've got these, which are vellum rolls.
Oh, okay.
Of in fact, you hold these.
Yeah, of course.
You hold these. Yep. I'm going to go and get them off the front and show everybody them, because this is what everybody will go ballistic for, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to take this. I'm going to tell you now, these will sell out individually on their own.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So can you see, it's a little roll of loads of. Now, I just had my nails done ready to come down to. So my nails are all nice and short. So you get 4 rolls, you get 200 stickers on each roll.
Okay.
And what you are getting is, so can you see if I just peel this off, right? Yeah. So there is one of the petals, right?
Yes.
So can you see, you've got 200 of these at this side. These work out like 2 pence a sticker.
Oh
right?
my gosh, okay.
So you've got these, and can you see they like vellum-like in their finish?
Yeah.
And when you see them on the sheet, what you'll see is we do loads of cards. I have to see if I can got some. Where look at this. You're gonna love this.
Oh, look at that.
Those are the petals. And all we did was we laid the petals up on top of each other and then drew the stems.
Oh, that's amazing. How easy is that?
I've never
I'm just
seen
thinking as well,
anything like these before.
if you just did that sort of panel, then imagine how many cards as well you're going to create just from those 2 rolls with that amount of stickers that you've got there.
Loads and loads. And I mean, they're just the tiny little ones as well.
Yes,
But it's just so different to anything else we've ever done.
That's amazing.
So I love that. I knew you'd get excited about them.
Yeah, over a third of the stock of them individually have gone now as well. So obviously get extras of them because they are going to be a consumable that you're going to absolutely love.
Right, I personally really loved these stamps. Now, can you see when you're getting really detailed on these stamps, the level of detail we've got in these is more than usual. So, like you see on the little the little deer's tummy, can you see you've got like the what you call it, the
little spots.
And it's like the shadowy bits underneath. So can you see you there? And you've got all of that built in. It creates all this depth in the stamped element. So these are acrylic stamps, but they perform at the level of a photopolymer stamp. So they're much more detailed acrylic stamps than what we've had before, right? So you've got those stamps. I did a lovely tutorial with these.
Oh, amazing.
Whereby I took the deer and I showed you how to shadow stamp and put one behind the other and do some where you've got some in the foreground, some in the background, a lovely masking technique. That went down a treat when I taught that. But even if you just use like little ones on the bottom, how cute's the little like field mouse on there?
And that's where you suddenly think it could be love, it could be anniversary, it could be a retirement, it could be new baby. Everything would be covered with these, wouldn't it?
I think that's why the Wildwood's been so popular, because it does transcend all different
100%.
themes. Then we've got, because it rounds out the whole collection, we've got a lovely embossing folder, the wood effect embossing folder. So when you see the cards like this, you can see you've got that lovely embossing folder, like the texture in the background. But then all that text is just laid up onto one of the papers and then got a bit of the ephemera on. So bear in mind, you've got 87 pieces of that ephemera. I've stuck 3 of them onto the card there. It looks fat. Well, I haven't
Doesn't
stuck
it?
on there, but they look incredible. What a gorgeous card there, nice and simple. And then you've also got all of these lovely sentiments, just to finish it off.
And that is a beautiful font that you've actually got on that. I love just kind of the fluidity of it that's kind of moving through it.
It's just nice. It's just a little bit different. And then I was just looking for that swan that I had. That I put somewhere. Really, here it is.
Oh, yes.
And can you see what I had round its neck? So
whole
that
garland
is the little garland that it has round its neck.
And that builds it up.
I've done a lovely tutorial on that, by the way, that you'll see on Facebook and TikTok and Instagram and whatnot over the next few weeks.
But you see, that's the great thing, isn't it, as well, is how much inspiration there is online from yourself and the rest of the team as well to come get these collections and think, I want to do that, and then you can just follow along.
This is our really big March launch.
Right.
So what we did, and we saved this to put this into the birthday, because we know that if we put something into the birthday, then it's got the benefit of getting the extras. So you see, I think it just came up there, was nearly £94. You are getting all of that. So because it's in the 4th birthday, it gets that bigger space.
And the thing is, as well, it's that perfect day to use that one-off P&P, because you've probably already bought something in that first hour, whether it's the Gemini Junior, whether you've managed to get the glue stick gun, and now everything is covered under that. So you can get all of this at £84.99. That's less than £30 a month to be able to get everything that you can see there. So you are talking, of course, that 12 by 12 paper pad. You've got those amazing sentiments. You've got your ephemera that we can see there. You've got the wreath dies. You've got that lovely embossing folder to be able to do that wood grain. You've got both the washi tapes that have those stickers, never seen that before, where you're going to be able to create those amazing, amazing pieces. You've got the dies, of course, for that gorgeous swan that we can see. You've also got the stamps to be able to get everything that we can see there to build all of those characters as well. Everything brand new for you today at £84.99 for you to be able to take advantage. The washi tapes individually are quite limited now, so loads of people, as you expected, are coming through for that.
I love that picture.
Yeah.
It just shows you exactly you can see how they're coming off. Now, bear in mind, you are getting them in the bundle. So you are already getting 800 washi stickers in the bundle.
So good.
But if you just know and you love them from what I was showing and you want to stock up, because there's a lot of consumable stuff in this collection, you might want to go for a big bundle and get a couple of these.
Yes, very true, definitely.
What I will say as well is, when this collection sells out, that is it. So we always, these are always one and dones. Now, this is a complete collection at the moment. However, when we plan, because what we'll do is, well, I've got the show now, and in a couple of weeks' time, we'll come back and we'll do a whole show on the Wildwood Whimsy.
So you get all them demos and everything.
To dig into it, the demos, and you can craft along with us.
You should already have it, wouldn't you then?
There'll be a lot of bits to sell out, though.
Oh,
so, for example, if them washi, if you buy loads of these, as well as the bundle, you buy loads of these as well, next time we come, the big bundle won't have the washi tape bundles in. And we don't restock just individual items.
No, of course. It would have to then just be a sort of smaller, more concise bundle of whatever's left and whatever's available.
Chances are that'll be about the same price. Because bear in mind, you won't get the saving again. So it might drop down to 80, but you'll miss getting the $14.99 items.
Yes, of course, absolutely. So take advantage while you can. Over a quarter of the stock of this has gone. So an amazing opportunity, of course, for you to be able to get that. Now, you've seen how many things have sold out so quickly. Josh, would we be able to have the screen whenever you've got a chance as well? Ooh. Thank you. So we have seen things go sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. If you saw those deals, what I would say to you is I'd be on the phone already before we even bring the graphics up on this, because I think this will be an under 1 minute sellout, to be honest with you. You ready for this? This is crazy.
I would say one thing. The bundle that we had on the last hour was less price. There was £140 within.
Right, yeah, okay.
So your assumption would be that whatever I took the last item to, this is going to be a higher price.
That was $44.99.
Keep that in your mind. Keep that in your mind. I will also tell you this. I know how many of these we have.
I know.
If you think you might be interested, put it in your basket. You can take it out your basket if it's not yours. You don't have to check it out. I'm going to tell you, put it in your basket, because at the point at which we say this is the price, they'll all go like that. So
I think less than a minute, I really do. You wait and see.
Right, okay. You are going to get massive templates. If you've gone for our tropical collection, by the way, you are absolutely going to want this one. We also have, I love this little die. It's a Christmas tree, but it's a little pocket. So it makes a guide. That's $16.99 on its own, right? Now, we've got these lovely violet shoes. This is a nice gift bag set. But you know, it's just a lovely gift.
Isn't it?
So even though a lot of you might be more advanced in decorating your gift bags, but that makes a lovely present for somebody. We've got our own 3D paper flower wreath set. Not wreath, sorry, banner. So you've got this gorgeous banner set included in there, right? Can we just see a whole set of our glitters?
Beautiful colours.
So you've got the and you've said, by the way, we don't just do regular glitter like everything else. These are our ultra fine ground down glitters, right? Not just one set, guys. We've got two sets. So we've got our jewel tones, and you've got all of your core glitter tones in there as well, right? We've got a lovely set. This is just incredible. We've got a gorgeous set of stamps. I am really...
We're already over-allocated, so...
So there are now officially more people with it in their baskets than what we have. We will show you the price, but not until I've shown you everything. Right? We've got 3 of these amazing little punches, right? 1, 2, 3 little punches in there, right? Look at that. Little tags in there, brilliant for your shaker cards. Right, we also have ephemera.
Okay.
We have the extra little die set, which goes with the big stamp there. We tried to plan it all out for you, right?
Yeah.
Gorgeous border. That's a $12.99 border set on its own. We have a lovely big Las Vegas, and look, you've got the lovely Las Vegas sign. I'm pulling it all together, right? And then we've also got our sparkle and sass stamp set, and you've got the Christmas decoration in this one as well. We couldn't put both sets in, but we've got the Christmas decoration. £162 worth.
We are going to get that price straight down for you because we are already down to not many left already. Look at that.
We don't, right, and I'm just going to
$29.99.
We had the discussion earlier today. It's going to be so busy today, we haven't got time for multiple drops. We're just going for
no,
popular every time.
Is there? No.
So we're just going straight down. At 20. So you think, right, we had a really awesome deal in the first hour. This
even bigger saving
is what the birthday show is all about,
isn't it? So where should we be? About £160. We're at £29.99 instead. So you're getting like 130 quid roughly back into your pocket to be able to get this. We have less than 20 chances left already. That's how fast you've been, obviously coming in and getting this. Superb, isn't it? Couple of items.
Dies, ephemera in here, die sets to go with this. Gorgeous bunting set within this. You've got the stamp set in here. We didn't even talk about this before. You've got the ink pad included. Yeah. The ink pad and all of the stamps that go with it. Just the glitters, guys. You would pay £30
for those,
just for the glitter set, right?
Wow.
So you've got so let's just say we bought the glitters and everything else in there's come for free. I'm not sure how this got through the buying team at this sort of price. The little punches. By the way, these are all coming individually boxed. So if you are wanting to break this down and sell components of this, trade them with your friends or whatever, you're more than welcome to do that.
Yeah, of course.
I've just heard that.
We've got 15 chances left now. We've got over 70 of you with it still in your baskets, and there's 12 chances now left for you to be able to get.
Yeah, right. They're all going to go. Listen, this is what we did warn you, and all I would say is check this one out because there's no point waiting. Once you've paid your postage, you can get loads of other bits and pieces.
Yeah, just press combine each time you obviously get anything during the day, and then you won't pay any more on your P&P. It's just £4.95. That's between midnight and midnight. So you can just buy as much as you want, obviously, from the brand shop as well as everything else. We've got 2 left. We will leave it with you because that is going to be gone. Should we come to this?
Oh, we should now.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So you know that wildflowers set? We had that on its own, right? This
sold
is
out
also
so quickly,
in
didn't
this kit, right?
Okay.
So if you absolutely love that set, bear in mind that set is coming included, and that set there is a £24.99 kit.
Amazing.
Now this is the complete collection. So anybody getting married, this is we did a whole collection of this, and this is everything that you would need if you were getting married, right? So we've got beautiful envelope seals. I use this little to-do list.
Oh, I like that.
Right? It's just a lovely little to-do list with the little stickers. I'm just going to tell you again, this is another one of those where you will not believe the price. So if you think you might like it, stick it in your basket now, right? You've got them gorgeous big tip. I mean, these are just beautiful sets. I mean, look at these.
Oh, I love this. Wow.
And
do you know what? If you didn't want them as table settings, cut that bottom bit off, and that is amazing cards or wall art.
Exactly.
Isn't it?
So we made these as a gorgeous set for weddings, but they don't have it. Can I just show you?
Yeah.
Thank you cards.
Oh, I love that.
Right? So even if you just wanted the set of thank you cards, so even if this wasn't to do for a wedding, right?
So good.
Lovely. You've got a whole set of gorgeous thank you cards that just would work as normal thank you cards.
Yes,
Can I just tell you the value of this kit and also the packaging on it?
It's really nice, isn't it?
We
really
nailed the
pretty.
packaging on
Yeah,
this.
yeah, 100%.
Now you've got the thank you cards. You've also got the save the date cards, right?
Yep.
Now we do a set of save the date. We do a set of wedding invitations. We do a set of evening invitations. But if I just show you like what these are like, right? I mean, even if you just look at this. So even if you don't use it as a wedding invitation, can we just appreciate how gorgeous the envelopes are?
Yes, aren't
right?
they?
So even if you're not using this as it's intended, but you want to just repurpose these, because when you see the price, you will go bananas.
Should we get a 30-second clock on, and then we will get that price down, because there's still so much more for you to be able to see on these as well. Over half the stock is already in baskets as well. Well done for getting the hang of this now, jumping in early, and that just means that you have got the chance to guarantee your spot.
We've also got the evening, so you've got the day invites, the evening invites.
Lovely.
We've also got the paper pad. So can I just show you the paper pad itself? Lovely paper pad.
Oh, it's lovely,
so that's a £14.99 paper pad that's coming in there as well. You're going to go bananas when you see the price that we've gone to. You've got place cards, which again, this doesn't have to be wedding-y. If you want to do these, they're just really nice little place cards.
Oh my gosh, sorry to interrupt you, but £27.35.
So can we appreciate, right?
Should have been £109.
So that is what you would have paid just for the guest book set. Remember that lovely gift?
Goodness me. Yeah.
We've also got, look at these, these little favour envelopes are lovely.
Listen, you get 9 items for free for this. We are limited stock already with. Oh, I don't get it. But...
Look at these gorgeous little envelope sets that are included, right?
Do you know what they're really nice for? Like a, a baby shower, for example, things like that. Because a lot of people put sunflower seeds in because they're like a sign of good luck and the time they grow. I've had them at baby showers, so things like that would be really nice, wouldn't they?
Do you know what? I'm not being funny, for £27, right?
No, do what you want with it.
Probably worth just getting hold of this.
Yes.
James has ordered 3. I bet, Jane, I know what that is. That is someone's getting married and she's going to do all of the wedding stuff with that,
yes,
right?
Yeah. For that price as well.
Jane, right? But all I want to say is, even if you aren't going to use these as a wedding, how many of those components are used for? Like I said, this set here, you saw the lovely bag that we had before. It's like a lovely sketch bag, sketch pad in there. Please check it out because more people want it now than have got it. Can you remember I showed you? I just love this.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I mean, look, what? And can I just say, what a really nice gift to give somebody.
Isn't it just?
Right? So it's just a lovely little to-do list. Doesn't say wedding to-do list. No, it just could be a nice little to-do. And look how much you've got there. Yeah. What a gorgeous
incredible,
little
isn't
set,
it? It really is.
Just a lovely set.
You're not all going to get this now. We are so limited on it. We're into single figures. So if you are there and you want to get it, we've got over 30 of you still trying to get it. So you are going to have to be quick. As you're seeing, we're having sellout after sellout after sellout that we are, of course, getting just here. We'll move that all over and I'll swap because we'll come.
So these are all of our Violet Studios collections. So what we do is we do Violet Studios collections that are like starter packs for people just getting into crafting. Now the little circus one is the one that we've done for people who've got new babies, right? So on
this
set
straight
here,
in while we're looking through, just to give everybody the same chance, obviously, because the prices.
This is a card making kit that makes 8 cards.
Yeah, I like
so
this.
So it's got all your.
So cute,
come on, and that makes into a gorgeous little card in and of its own right? So you've got 8, that is going to do you 8 cards in the card making set. We've got the card toppers, we've got a set of little dies in here as well. So you've got the dies in there, we've got the stickers set in here as well. We've got a whole sticker book. Can I just say, the kids are going to love these little sticker books.
Exactly.
Even how useful are they going to be? The letters in here, you've got all your milestone cards. You know, when people have babies and it's like, when they're 2 weeks old, they do this or whatever. How fabulous is that?
Have you seen this as well? I mean, again, $11.67. What can you literally get for $11.67? And yet you're getting all of this. And
coffee
we're still
and a piece
going.
of cake?
If you're lucky now,
If you're lucky, certainly not as far down south as this. I class you guys as down south.
As south?
Yeah, because I have to drive south for 3 hours to get here. Can I just show you even these treat boxes? You couldn't buy the treat box set for $11.67.
Oh, look at those.
Right, so if you're doing a little party.
Oh, they're awesome, aren't they?
And can I say, they've even got, I love this, right? They've got all the little bits for you to have all of your, look at this, with your little, what do you call it, your acetate piece in there, right? And you can be doing gorgeous little treat boxes for people. It's a whole set of treat boxes in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, we're only just touching on some of these. Look how much you can do with it.
Yes, so many of you coming through and getting this. 60% of that stock has gone already as well. We are just going to be just speeding through these deals because we are over allocated on every single one of them. Go online, have a look at what's still available because you will see, obviously, most things are going to say sold out, but there might be 1s or 2s that drop back in. And we've still got, obviously, so many more deals to come if you want to shop ahead on any of those bits as well.
A lot of people are shopping.
Yeah. I think it's the best way to do it, isn't it? Because they're actually guaranteeing their spot. So well done if you are. Okay, next collection.
So is this a little adventurer set that we're going with next?
Yeah.
Is that? I just want to check the boss. This way we're coming in.
Is it?
Yeah. The Toddler Collection, Little Adventures.
Is it the Little Adventure
I think
ones?
it's all
is it? These all come together?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, big collection.
You are going to tell me it's the Little Adventure. It's all of these because we put it out in 3 sets.
Oh,
Sparkle and Sass.
It's another big one that we've got here. Yeah.
It's all of the above, right? So what you've got is you've got 2 gorgeous paper pads. One is your Sparkle and Sass, which is all of the little girl stuff, right? So there's your gorgeous Sparkle and Sass. So that's a Little Adventurer paper pad. And then this one here is the Sparkle and Sass. So you've got one suitable for the little boys and one all about beautiful papers for the little girls in there as well. And actually, I say papers, this is all pearl cardstock.
Yeah, it's pearl, isn't it?
Right, so it's all really thick, and it's all got that gorgeous, can you see pearlescent sheen to it?
Yeah.
It's all got the pearlescent sheen. Now, we have, let's go with the sparkle and sass first of all. So you've got all of the sassy little stamps that go with it, which are these sets here.
Nice.
But then we also have the little girl out shopping, you've got the little dinosaur. I mean, we can't be doing all of this for 15.
14.78. I thought this was two separate sets that we were seeing here.
Two separate sets, because that seems a little bit crazy at this price.
Let's just go with it.
Oh, my life. Apparently, it's all together according to the poll.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how this has happened, but you are going to get all
there's
of
the boards,
those.
of course, that you can see just there. So you can see all of these stamped out that you can see with that as well.
That's crazy.
Wow.
And then you're also going to get all of the, you're going to get the, whatchamacallem, the little...
Love that, yeah, the
Thank
rocket
you,
that
that's
you're seeing
the word.
there.
You've got the tractor in there as well. You've got the little dinosaur guy here. It's working £2.46 an element and all the stamps that go with it as well.
Oh, my word. OK. All of that coming to you, and there's the most gorgeous samples that, of course, you can see just here as well. Over half the stock's gone already. Loads of people multi-buying with this. And I just think when you go from the girls and then you go, you know, to something that's gorgeous, like the tractor, how different to be covering all of those different things within this?
Do you know, and little boy cards are really difficult to make for. It really, with that,
That's cute
the
as well.
little
Look at that
rocket.
one.
The little dinosaur,
Yeah.
if you manage to go for the tropical collection.
Yeah. We're well over allocated again. That's about to sell out. So,
I'm being told we have to move on.
Got to move on.
Do
We're
you know what
loving
I
it,
want to say,
but
though?
it's not enough.
Please do check it out, because at the moment, as we speak, there's 20-something still left. There's just 40-something of you trying to get it.
Yeah.
So that's the point at which we have to move off, which doesn't mean that you have to miss out if you're not.
No, just make sure you check it out, yeah?
Or what you could do is, you could always nick somebody else's. So you can come in really quick. I always think of it as like, you know, if you imagine you're going through the shop and then you're careening towards the checkout and you just walk past somebody else's basket and go, I'm going to have that.
Do you know when I can remember that happening? Do you know when the Harry Potter books came out and it was the final Harry Potter book, and me and my mum went to queue for it, and then the night, because I wanted to be the first to read it, and people were literally doing that. As people were walking around Asda, they were like grabbing it out, and I was like, oh. So yeah, that's basically what people are doing.
You've got to do what you've got to do.
Good job. There's three left now.
40 people trying to get it. So it's just the first, fastest finger first to check out.
Quick.
Right, OK. Now, I have got nothing to show you for this, because I forgot to bring them with us. I was supposed to bring these, right? Let me just show you that what happens is, and if you have a little look at the card in the front,
I love this.
At $9.99 for doing this. So can you see, what happens is it makes you the card, and then in that wheel, you just spin the wheel round, and you change it from have a fabulous day to have a... let's have a little look. You can have a brilliant day, have a terrific day, have a great day, have a fabulous day. And it doesn't have to be day, it might be celebration, anniversary. So you've got the have-a and whatever it is, you're going to change out all the stamps. But then can you see up here, you've got the actual wheel itself, you've got the little aperture, and then you've got the component pieces. So that what you are doing is you've got all of the die sets to be able to change that and do all the pieces. And can you see just how easy it is to do? Now, it's one of these ones whereby have a little look online, go onto YouTube, search for Crafter's Companion Reveal Wheel, and it will show you, it'll be me personally showing you exactly how to do. I know I've recorded loads of these tutorials. You can see me showing you exactly how to do that.
And it's that movement that you get. I mean, everybody absolutely loves that. And the thing is, yes, you can use those stamps, or if you want to, you can put your own words in there that you've written or anything like that as well. So it's totally up to you.
Once you've got the technique of the reveal wheel, it's got all the I mean, just look at the size of the die in there.
I know.
There's the actual reveal wheel, right? And then there are all of the components. So you've got the little mini wheel goes inside, and then the little gap in there. And the tutorial will teach you exactly how to do it. You've got all the stamps, but you can add your own bits in there too.
And at £9.99, which is absolutely superb to be able to get that as well. Shall we come to this? More acetate. If you love your acetate, we've got this chance for you to be able to get it. Taz is going, we're going to go lowest ever price. Great. That's what I feel like we've been doing the whole show.
The price on this, right? So let me find one of my favourite.
Oh, wow, look at that, glowing.
So what I love is, so this might look like, for example, the bats. And can you see how the light bounces off them?
Yeah.
They're black on one side, they're silver on the other.
Oh, wow. And that's why that holographic's coming through.
You imagine making boxes out of that. Now, bear in mind, if I just put it into perspective, right? That one set is $19.99.
Okay.
Right? $19.99. $19.99. $19.99. Right?
Okay.
$14.99 because it's a little bit smaller, right?
Okay.
All four
For less than the price of one of the big sets.
Less than one, right? And I'm going to do this again. I'm going to see if I can peel off the back, because bear in mind, this has been designed to... In fact,
yeah, you can hear that is the thickness, isn't
we
it,
shouldn't call this acetate. We should call it, it's like PVC, right? So it's not, I think you should call this as plastic, right? So it's 230 micron.
Do you know, if like you wanted to make your lanterns and things like that, it'd be perfect for that with the construction weight, wouldn't it?
Right, so you can see there the different, so it is crystal clear,
isn't it?
It is 230 micron. Sorry, I've undersold it. This isn't 230. This is the 380 micron. So 230 is what you would normally think of with cardstock. Okay. So 380, it's almost like a double thickness of cardstock built into there. It is so thick, it's just
incredible, isn't it? £18.74. One of those packs of the bigger ones, like you see in there, should be $19.99. So, and you're looking at less than a £5 per set when you think of it like that now.
Which is just crazy. Yeah. And the thing is, I know you're not really thinking about it this type of year, time of year, right? You are not going to get them at this sort of price when we get to Halloween. We're not going to have them.
Well,
We're
no,
just not
of
going
course,
to have
that's
them
the
in
thing,
stock.
isn't it?
So this is the thing, right? We have a limited amount of space in our warehouse. You'll know when we end up with too much stuff in our warehouse, we can't get your orders out quickly. So what we've done is we've said, right, we're just going to clear everything out, and we don't have an awful lot to clear out these days. We're going to clear everything out. You're going to get them at ridiculous prices to make way for the new stuff coming in. There's an awful lot of really awesome new stuff coming in. So, please check them out while we've got them.
We've got your book as well available on the show.
It's ages since we've had this in stock. Yeah. I feel a bit awkward talking about it as well.
Do you? Don't you love it, though, that you've actually got your book?
I love it. I also
been so proud when this came out.
Do you know, who said they could do it that price?
I don't know. Maybe not you. Maybe somebody ahead of us.
I didn't say we could do it at that price.
Okay.
I'm also not sure
as you can see,
the
usually.
publisher... I'm not sure the publishers authorised that price either, if I'm being totally honest, because you know you can go, and that's the hardback. We don't do the soft back at that cover, the paperback. Let me just tell you. So my vision a few years ago is I wanted to share my story of how I got started in the industry and everything that happened. And I wrote this while I was in my last few weeks of doing Strictly.
Oh really?
So it was actually quite a pivotal point in my life. And the last chapter in the book is basically. I'll be really honest, they didn't expect me to get as far as I did at Strictly.
Oh, did they
so
not?
So my delivery date on the book was the middle of October.
Oh, so you thought you were going to be out earlier, so
and
you'd
so
have
they
time.
were expecting me to have been out earlier, and they kept saying, we need you to write the last chapter, Sarah. And I was like, well, I can't really write about Strictly until I've done. And it was painful, writing that the week after I got eliminated. And the last chapter is all about Aliash and what I learned about myself in that time. But you'll find out about me setting the company up 20 years ago, what I learned along the way. And it's just a really nice story. For anybody who's kind of interested in my life and how it came to be, it's just a really nice story. But then also, there's a lot of brilliant learnings for, you know, women who want to juggle having it all, having a career, having kids as well. I talk about how I kind of juggle everything. So,
We've had loads of people messaging in the past, obviously just saying about how inspiring it is, like you say, of being able to take those things and take them into your own life as well. And that's all shared for you. And today it's $7.99 as well. So
I'm just going to put this out
today
there.
Price
will not be that price again. Will certainly not be that price after today. And I'm going to get into trouble if anybody finds out we did it at that price, because we're supposed to get authorisation from the publisher for you guys to be able to do that.
Okay, well, we're there. Take advantage of it. I'm going to leave it with you. We're going to move across because we've got loads more deals that Josh has set up over there. So we are going to be flipping across the studio. Have a look on the website, see what's coming up, shop ahead, take advantage of what we've already brought to you. And we've got so much more coming up right after this.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
As part of the Hobbymaker birthday celebrations, on Wednesday we have an incredible show lined up. We've got Sentimentally Yours with exclusive Hobbymaker designs. And the last 2 hours are going to be coming live from America. Andy's going to be joining you with loads of deals from Diamond Press and Kingston Crafts. Make sure you don't miss it.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Okay, welcome back.
I just want to fess up. I'm busy. Every time we go to a break, I have a bit more on my lunch. So, yeah. If you wonder why I sound like I'm swallowing them grains and beetroots down, it's good.
It's a very nice, healthy lunch, though. It
is a nice, healthy lunch, isn't it?
I'm very impressed. It's definitely better. I had a pot noodle, so I am kind of looking, thinking, that is way better what you've got.
A little pat lunch all the time.
Now, a lot of you have already found this deal that we're going to be doing next, which is the swing card dies. We mentioned it, obviously, a bit earlier in the show, didn't we? We'll get the price straight in, obviously, for you there. It's one of the most effective, isn't it, of any die sets, I think.
Do you know, we had that bundle on earlier that had the mini swing card in.
Yeah.
This is the full-size swing cards. Now, we do it in the... this is like a label shape, I always call.
Yeah.
But then this one here is the circle shape. But can you see, you can do them as double as like this, right? Now, what I want you to understand, it's not $22.99 for the circle or $22.99 for the label shape. You get them both.
Both. Okay, there we go.
Each set of dies, and they are big. Can we just appreciate? Yeah. They are big sets of dies, right? So you get the actual die that does the really special, special swinging bit. But then you also get all of the mats and layers that go inside it. So can you see here? There is, so the die that does the swinging part of the die, but then you've got 3 mats and layers, all these extra accessory pieces that go with it. It's the same if you go with the circle one. Yeah. You've got the swing die, and then you've got all the accessory pieces that go with it. So you can do some really, really nice... I've just realised that's a straight swing, but you actually get the scallop swing.
Oh, yes, you can see just there.
It's just much nicer.
It's
much
lovely,
more special.
Yeah.
So you get the scallop swing, and it actually, look, it's designed to work really, really well on a 6x6 card.
Yes, of course.
Now, if you've never made these before, I mean, it can't get much easier than this. Can you see what you do is, so this is just a nice basic card. You cut the front of your card wider than the inside by an extra 1.5 inches, right? Then your die set runs up the front where it does these 2 score lines and it puts the cut lines right in the middle. You fold one as a mountain, one as a valley, so that when you fold that back, it looks like a normal card in the front, but it gives you that beautiful swing on the front. That's really, really clever.
Yeah, absolutely. 40% have now been allocated of this as well. Remember, you're getting the duo, so you're getting both of those die sets, and you're there at $22.99. I just think as well, it doesn't matter what age you are, everybody loves movement in a card.
Do you know, it's really special. I can remember doing the first time we ever did anything like this was a big Today's special.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
And we sold 20,000 sets of these swing dies in 24 hours a day. Because people in America had never seen connected cards like this before, and it was just revolutionary.
Yeah, definitely.
All we've done is we've brought it back up to date, but because we've been doing these for so long now, we can essentially afford to do buy one get one free. Now I'm pretty sure this is the first time you guys are seeing these today. It's another big one that's been saved for the birthday. Bear in mind, Graphics Companion, we were scheduled to be here right over the birthday event. We've kind of truncated it all into me coming. So we've come in and we've just gone, right, you've got the brand new Wildwood Whimsy, we've got the brand new swing dice, we've got the brand new cordless glue gun bundle on there as well, we've got the Gemini Junior that we brought it back in stock, we've got some unbelievable deals. So we've tried to do a mix of everything, of great deals but of brand new product launches. This is one of those fabulous. Now, I love this idea of putting it onto the front of a Z-fold card like
I really
this.
like that.
So all you're doing is it gives it that structure.
Yes, yeah.
Really, really like these like this. So whether you're doing the label shape one or whether you're wanting to do the one that has the scallop circles in there as well. They're just, I just think they're a little bit different.
I do. And then I just think all of the extras that you're getting, like you've got their flowers and you've got foliage, you've got the hugs. In this one, you've got the bunting, the presents, the balloons. You're going to use them with this concept, but also just individually to be able to build scenes up as well.
They're just great,
aren't they?
Tools for life, really.
Yes, absolutely. And they're today at $22.99 for both of them. We're down to limited stock on this one as well already. So
just remember what happened with the last one. And then all them people came and took it out in your basket, right?
Exactly. Don't let them. Beverly Jill, Des, Kay, Claire, Lynn.
You've got to just get it. You've got to just jump in and get it, right? I can't. And so here's the thing, right? We do not bring endless amounts of stock in. Like, you know, a few years ago, we used to go, oh, let's just bring loads of everything. And then we've got 6 months with the stock. We can't do that anymore. What we do is we bring in what we think we're going to need for the launch couple of weeks of an item. And that's it.
And it's gone, isn't it?
So if you think, oh, well, I want to... No. When these have gone, and more people have got them in their baskets than what we've got. When they've gone, we will not be back in stock with them again.
Exactly. So don't miss out on them because, you know, we see so many messages that come into us saying, can you ask them to redo it? And it just isn't a possibility. So, so take advantage of those ones. We've got a showstopper on pearl drops as well, haven't we?
Oh, these are...
Everyone loves pearl drops.
They are incredible, right? Now, we've done a lot of showstoppers here, right?
Yeah.
I think we better get the price
let's just get it straight
these,
in.
right?
We need everybody to have the same chances now, don't we, really?
Right. So, and these are, can I just get you to appreciate, these are really, really big versions of this, right?
Yeah.
So if you want to add pearl drops onto something, so I'm going to bring this card in, right?
Yeah.
You want to add some pearls onto the corner of this card. You know, you normally have to stick your pearls on. You don't. We just go 1 pearl, 2 pearls, 3 pearls, right?
Yeah.
And then what will happen is they will self-level. You can see they're starting to do it already.
They're already starting, aren't they?
So actually you can either tap it from underneath and it gets them to self-level a little bit quicker, right?
Yeah.
Or you can just give them about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And you can see they will look like actual flat back pearls in no time at all. So if you are somebody who loves to do pearls, and what I love is you can do various different sizes, so...
That's the thing, isn't it? And you've got that precision tip as well, so if you do want it teeny, you can do that, or you can really build them up to big.
Well, I'm going to go, so we can go... So this is the regular size of a pearl, right? I'm going to put this down flat on the paper instead of trying to do this, right? So there's a normal size. If we want to do a big one, watch, we just keep going and going and going.
Look at
so
that.
you do the pearl and that will still self-level.
I mean, you'd never be able to buy a pearl that size.
Right? And I'm just taking it to the extreme.
Yeah, go
Actually, that is probably a good size, size pearl. This is the sort of size you're probably going to work at most of the time. This is as tiny as we might want to go. Right? And it looks like a little blob now, but it will all self-level off. Now, I'm going to just show everybody the sizes, the colours that we've got in there as well.
It's a great mix today.
So this is the beautiful wine, and I wanted to show you them on the dark colours and the light colours.
Okay.
But in there you get that lovely red berry, which is a high gloss, and also the green. Now, in the matte finish, you've got the gold, the silver, and the copper in there. In your pastels, you've got, I love that lilac. The lilac, the lovely minty green, and then the pink in there. And then these ones are your pearl tones, which in fairness, probably the ones you're going to use the most.
Yes, be more delicate in those colours. So all of those, if you want to, so that is 12 of these in those big size that you can see, those 30 mils, $32.99 for you to be able to get all of them. And that will just work, of course, across with all of your OO projects, because obviously you can add as many of those pearls as you would like to on as well. Birthdays, the cards that we probably make the most of during the year. We have an amazing bundle for your birthday celebrations. Again, price is going to come straight in, just so you know exactly where you are, and then you'll see how much you're actually getting in this as well.
Full transparency.
Go on.
Full transparency. This is all we have left in this bundle.
Okay, right, so it's gone, it's gone.
This is, so it's not a complete collection because the paper pad went, and I'm just going to tell you, when this goes, this is everything. So we've only got, I think we've got about 20.
20, okay, right. Final 20.
So this is, if you want, can you see, this gives you, I know it doesn't look overly exciting there, but it's a 3-dimensional cake, which you then put the candles onto, right? So we've got that set. We've also got this absolutely wonderful, one of my favourites ever.
Oh, I love that.
Create a card.
Yeah.
And what I love about it is, yes, it's a happy birthday, but if you didn't want this to be a birthday, you just trim out the birthday set there.
Oh, okay.
And now it can be a happy anniversary. It's just a nice creator card with candles around it. We've got that lovely big set, which is the happy birthday, which you can then put behind this one here. How fabulous. Now that, it's got one of our like our tassel dies behind. It's called decorative fringing. That is the decorative fringing die that comes with it. We also have, now this looks really boring here, right? But this makes some wonderful new 3-dimensional candles, right? So this is the set here. It's actually a stencil set which makes a 3-dimensional cake box.
Really good.
And then the candles that go on the top of there as well. You've got this celebration cake stand, which again looks like nothing on there, but when you see it, it's such a good size of die set.
Isn't it?
So I just want you to appreciate quite the value. There's the fringing dies, again, which don't look like much, but when you saw them in that card, they look fantastic. You've got the little stamps that go with it as well. So if you are wanting to do some pretty spectacular cards, this is the set that you do it with. Now, I've just seen how many people are coming in. I'm going to tell you now, with absolute certainty, this is the last time ever you will see this on this channel, right? This is the last time ever you will see this, even as Crafters Companion. We've completely sold out in America, completely sold out in our US warehouse as well, completely sold out in our UK warehouse. Everything that we have, those last 20-odd units, are in the Hobby Maker. So we have a separate warehouse where we hold all of your Hobby Maker stock. So if you've been looking at this for a while, I'm going to show you one last time everything that's included, because half of it's gone now, and if you don't check it out, you will miss out on it, right? So there's the Happy Birthday big creator card die set, right? There is the detailed Happy Birthday cut-in die set to go with it as well. There's the Birthday Wishes detailed die set. That is the fabulous one that does the cut-out candles in the interior part on there as well. You've got the stencil, which does that 3D cake box and all the little bits that go on top of it. And then you have the fringing dies to go with. Now, all those components together, $54.99.
So good, isn't it?
The complete collection, I think, was about $150 when it launched.
Right, okay.
And these are the last of the last of the last of what we had. So it's on the best deal that we've ever done it, but they are literally the last 20-odd people that can get it. All I'm going to say is, Tina and I and Trish and Julie and Gail or whatever, someone else is about to walk along and take it out your basket.
You've got to be really, really fast. And when you think you're never going to see that again, you've seen the cards, you've seen everything you can create. And remember, by buying anything, it could be this, it could be anything else, each time you purchase something during the 3-hour takeover, your name goes into that draw. And 4 of you, at the end of the show, we will announce your winners, where you'll get £40 credited to your account as well. We're into those single figures now. There's still a bit of a wait on the phone lines, so it's all about the first people to check out on that. So good luck.
Go on the website and then you can take it out in the phone people's baskets, because they're in the queue. It sounds awful, but while they're on the queue waiting, I just feel really sorry for the people who will get through on the phone lines, and by the time you get through, they'll have gone.
Yep, that's how it is.
We've had that with a load of items today on the shows. Every time we do a takeover, I think people just get prepared to get disappointed.
100%. Just sells out. Should we come to 2 of the most popular paper pads, I think, that we've had here with the 12x12s?
These are... Can I just show you
isn't that nice?
I think
this...
Look. So, can we just appreciate, and a lot of people have multi-ordered these already, right? These are... so can you see the foiling that we've got on there?
Yes,
You've got the damask effect in the background. You've got this multi-layer on there, and then you've got the foiling. It is, hands down, the most expensive cardstock that we produce here at Crafters Companion. And you get both sets. So we've got the dark one and the light one, right? Now I can remember it again. Now I get to do most of the launches over in America, but miss out on the launches here, because the girls come down and do the shows. They don't wait for me to come down onto the Blue Moon. And this is, I mean, these are... Of all the papers that we do, look, and you get a couple of sheets of each one, right? You only get 24 sheets in a pad, so you get 2 pads worth. Now,
I can never choose as well between the dark and the light. I just equally like them both.
Do you know, and if you love them, all I would say is, right, you don't, if you are, and I hate this, if you're a paper stroker, right? If you're somebody who sits and looks at this and goes, oh yeah, I can't use that because it's too nice, right? You've got to be able to craft with them, guys, right?
Definitely.
You need to have one that you can actually use and one that you can just keep for fancy. Now, I just think if you look at some of the cards, which are cards
they're
like
amazing,
this,
aren't they?
I mean, you only need a little bit of this in the background. And what I would do, this is what's been done here that's really clever, right? You don't use a whole sheet for the background and a whole sheet for the inner. Use your nesting dies, because by cutting this out of the middle and then matting and layering from another couple of bits, that brings it up, and you've essentially gutted the centre of the card.
You're not wasting any of it, but...
And I think gift bags are the best thing you could do. I mean, the gift bag, one sheet makes a beautiful gift bag. So you're talking about... I mean, for $44.99, you're getting 2 pads worth. So you're talking about 60 pence?
Yeah,
make a gift bag like that, about 60 pence?
How cool is this? This is one of the best things.
Now, can I just put this out? So imagine, look at this, so this is the cut out bit, makes the tag, right?
So
how
good.
stinking cute. And again, that's probably about 50 pence worth of cardstock, right? If you are somebody who is making and selling, I want you to make and sell. I mean, things like this, right? But if you...
That could be Easter, couldn't it? You could put some little, you know, some of your little mini Easter eggs or something like that.
Right, so here's the thing, right? If you are making and selling, right, essentially what you are charging for is your time. It takes the same amount of time to make a gift bag, whether you make it out of cheap paper or whether you make it out of this beautiful, expensive paper, right? So the cost of paper on that is 60p. If you made that, and this is me dragging hat going on that, right? If you made that, but you made it with a cheap paper, it might have only cost 20 pence for the paper, right? But the difference is, you sell this gift bag for what, $4.99?
The difference.
Whereas you sell the one made out of cheap paper for $1.99, right? Because your time is the same. You use really, really good ingredients. And it's not, you're not charging, a lot of people don't, like they don't think about their time like that. This is when you're going to use the fabulous ingredients to get the best results.
Exactly.
So you've got the dark distressed, right? The light distressed. I know you said you couldn't choose. I love the light.
Do you? Is this your favourite?
Oh, I
change my mind each time I look through.
It's just lighter, right?
Oh, they've been so well used. These
they have been. Do you know, actually, this allows me to turn over this way. Right?
Yeah.
And look at that, right? So you are getting. Oh, I just love them. Look, they're not light. They're just special. And I think they're so incredibly, I mean, look at that. So incredibly detailed. And look at the depth and the colours. That's what, so when we say damask, it's all the background stuff there. The distressed is all of this foiling on there. And yes, you could argue, you can add your foiling on there yourself, but are you going to get this sort of result if you add your own foiling?
Amazing,
I just think a lot of, I've seen, we've got an awful lot busier since I started to explain that about the time and someone's
seeing
time
that finish
value.
that you've actually got just there is just remarkable, isn't it? That's one of my favourite things, honestly.
Right? And yes, it's been done with a little bat in there to show for Halloween, right? You imagine making favour bags like this. They could be wedding favours.
They could.
Just because we've chosen to cut the bat out the front. You could put anything you want and a little bit of acetate on the front. The actual cost of materials of something like that is 50, 60p, right? So it's nothing. The time it takes, if you're doing these in bulk, you could be doing what? You could be doing 10 of these in an hour quite comfortably. So your actual time, especially if you're batch making, is nothing. This is where people who make to sell really start and add the value into products like this. But you need the good ingredients. You've got to buy the really, really good ingredients. It's like an extra level of luxury.
Yeah, definitely, without a doubt. And it is just $44.99 today for that duo that we've got just there as well. Let's then come across to our lunar balloons, shall we? That we've got just here.
Love lunar balloons. Unfortunately, this is exactly the same situation as we had with the birthday.
What, this is all that's left? Okay.
And it is not a complete collection, right? But the paper pad itself.
So nice, isn't it? Look at the sheen, that pearlescence that you
all
actually
printed
get.
onto pearl. Now, can I just tell you, a fully printed pearl paper pad like this, you would probably be talking like £30 worth of value to start with, right? There is half the price of your whole collection. And actually, when you see me show you everything that's in this... Oh, don't script fast too fast, Sarah. When you see everything that is in this collection, you're absolutely going to go bananas. I mean, look at these. pearl
So
finish,
nice.
and a whole card front ready to go in one, right? So you've got loads and loads of sheets, whether it's the big ones, whether it's the small ones like this, but you've got them as your starting point, right?
Yeah.
So we do that. Then, you know that beautiful damask paper that we just had? We do a damask paper set to match, which it's like a
lovely, isn't
special
it?
one, but it's like that marble effect, but it's the marble effect this time on the pearl.
Okay.
I mean, of all the sets we've done, this is hands down one of the nicest ones. So you are talking about 40, I would say, £45 worth of value in just the paper pads, right? To get you started with the paper pads. But then we've got loads of other stuff to go with because we've got gorgeous 3D embossing folders.
Look at that one.
We've got die sets so that you could be die cutting all of your clouds in there as well. We've got lovely stamp sets in here too. We've got the actual moon itself, which comes together. Now this is a cherry blossom set, so that if you're wanting to do cards like this,
look at that.
you've got those lovely cherry blossoms. Now we have that cherry blossom, or you can put them going upwards up your cards to
incredible.
make this sort of effect. I made that one on there as well. I love that card. You know that other set I showed you? How fabulous is that?
Isn't it?
The moon made me do it. I love that. But then look, you've got that. Now that's one of the scenes that we have from the background piece there as well. And you've got that. Now this one here, a little bit different. So this one here is using those beautiful background papers with that moon in. That is actually with the other cherry blossom, which is this one here, which is also included.
Okay.
So the value in all of the components that we have in the set is absolutely enormous. But you're only really paying for a couple of the elements.
Yeah, so paying for 2 elements, getting 11 completely for free, because it is obviously the takeover, it's the 4th birthday celebration. It should be £150. We're at $59.99.
Okay.
I mean, that's where you see the saving, isn't it, of what we've actually got just there.
That is absolutely crazy.
Yeah, isn't it? Absolutely unbelievable. And of course, on that split pay that you can obviously have as well. So £29.99 for you to be able to get this. And it's just one of them I think you'll use and use and use. Let's give you a moment then to take in, obviously, what we've just showed you, to check out your baskets, of course.
And mind taking it all in. We haven't got time for taking it in, guys. No, checking it out is what we've got time for.
We'll let the call centre catch up, of course, if you're waiting to be answered. And then, don't forget, we have the Gemini Junior while it's here. It's back in stock. We're going to have another look at that. Plus, we are about to talk about the template library. I know the last time me and Taz had this on, we completely sold it out.
It'll happen again.
Yeah.
It'll happen again.
We're going to beat the price as well, aren't we?
Oh, I'm just going to tell you, don't say too much because we haven't got a lot of stock.
Okay.
And we want them to come back after the break.
Well, if you want
but
the
if
best
you've
price
been waiting for the template library, you can't be going anywhere. You need to be kind of ready on the buzzer.
We'll be back in a moment, so don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets, and we'll be back with all of that right after this.
This March, Hobbymaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
Movies
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on Hobbymaker.
Coming this Tuesday, grab your popcorn for a Stamperia launch double feature with Leone. First, the premiere of a New Beginning collection, packed with star-worthy designs. Then the Art of Travelling Junk Journal, vintage-inspired and ready for its close-up. Screenings at 2 and 6 p.m.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Okay, so I'm going to be really honest with you. We wasn't wasn't going to come to this next, and then I mentioned it, and everyone was like,
"It's your fault. It's your fault."
I was really excited about
it's
this.
Your fault. It's her fault. It's nothing to do with me.
So many of you have jumped in, showing your interest. The Taz was like, "We're going to have to change the order now. We're going to have to come to this straight away."
Yep. And I'm just going to tell you now, there are so many people waiting to get in on this, right? Now, everything that you're seeing in front of you, what's on your screen. The one that you are looking at is this pink one. It's the start. You can tell this has been well loved and well used.
Oh my gosh.
This is the best set. Yeah. We are going to come to all of these down here.
We've got the expansions available as well. The price on your screen is where we first launched this, okay? We literally sold it out, we are about to go to the lowest ever price we've done. We've never done this before. £60.99. The best of it is, because at £89.99, they did a special three-way split pay when we launched it, right? It's still there. I don't even know why, but it is. So £20.33, you can take home that first part now of the template library.
I have sold thousands and thousands and thousands of these sets at £89.99.
Yeah, of course. It's a brilliant deal.
And I'm just going to tell you, so bear in mind, if you go for the one that's on your screen now, you get the folder that it all comes in.
Yes.
So I'm going to focus on this because this is where the value is, right? But you are actually getting all of this. And let me show you how it works, okay? You've got in here, I've just thought, there's 60 quid with the dies.
Yeah, there is. So you pay 99p for all the templates.
So the beauty with the first one, right, is it was 89.99 for the template, and you got 60 quid with the dies thrown in.
Oh my gosh.
It's like you get 99 pence for the dies. Right,
so good.
You get the folder, which has the die sets, the several die sets that come included with that, right?
Yes.
So you got the folder that comes in there. That is just the Brucey bonus, guys, because actually what we love is every one of these, the amazing recipe card, right?
Yeah.
So, for example, that card. You want to know how to make that card? That's a gorgeous card, right? It's not just a rocker card, guys. No. That's a stepper rocker. Stepper rocker card, right?
So fancy.
So you think, I want to learn how to do a stepper rocker card. What you do is you come to the sheet for the stepper rocker card. We turn that over and you've got step-by-step instructions how to make it, but you need the template. The clue's in the name, guys, the template library, right? This is number 2. So what we do is we come to the templates themselves, right? And we come into here. There's all the instructions, and we go, that's number 1. Number 2, right? They actually
just pop in and
tear out.
So easy,
so
isn't
there
it?
is your template. So you then have the template to follow. And bear in mind, usually you go into a shop, $3.99, $4.99 each for a template, right? You're getting 30. Let that land in, guys. 30, right? 30 of these templates times, let's just say a fiver. Right?
Yeah.
So there's £150 worth of value just in the templates.
And the thing is, you can be a complete beginner, right, of crafting, and suddenly you look like an expert because of all the templates. You don't need to have dies or a die cutting machine. Everything is there if you are just starting out. And, I mean, you'd never think you could just make these things so easily. And yet, you just literally get your pencil out.
Do you know, these are the cards that people dream about making,
aren't they?
Right?
Aren't they?
So you look at them and you go, oh, my word, I have no idea where to start on making a beautiful card like that, right? But it's all done from a template.
It's incredible.
So actually, imagine trying to work out the measurements on that, right?
I wouldn't be able to.
Right.
Wow, half the stock's gone already on this, which I'm not surprised about. It is the lowest ever price. It's not going to be matched. That is a today deal for you to be able to get this. And it's on a 3-way split pay. Yeah, I would. Taz has just said a lot of people are shopping ahead for the expansion packs.
I want to do a deal on them too. I didn't tell you that. I didn't tell you that. We're doing a big deal on the expansion
them
packs
as well. There we
go. The thing is, right, honestly, of all the places in the world we've sold the template library, and we've been selling this is a core item we've been in stock in our business for 3 years now.
Okay, yeah.
Right here is the most popular place.
Is it?
And I don't know if it's because you get so many brand new customers who want to learn how to do this. This is the kit that allows you to, I mean, and the start, if you're going to start anywhere, you start right here,
definitely.
right? And I am really, really worried about how fast that clock in front of us is moving, right? Because every time I blink, there's more and more people seem to jump out. Can we just look at this? Look at this.
Oh, no.
You think it's a card? No.
Oh,
it's a card within a card, and you go, oh my word, I don't even know where to start, right? How do I start? Well, let's have a little look. I'll show you exactly where to start. We come into the instructions, 30 templates, 150, there's that other one I just showed you, 150 different pounds worth of different cards, right? I mean, they really are incredible. Now, here's the thing, guys, right? The first time we made this, we have a lot of cost. We've got months and months of development time, of staff cost to cover. There's that fancy one that we talked about.
And
right?
a lot of them have videos, don't they, online as well, to be able to go with them. Everyone.
Every single one, without fail, has a step-by-step tutorial video that you can click onto and watch. Fun Full Diamond Cards. I love that one there, right?
Yeah.
So everyone, imagine doing these with the kids.
You can. Easter's very soon.
Holidays.
Be there, won't it, for
Easter holidays would be perfect, right? So any one of these you want to do, you just have a little look through. 30 cards with never-ending card, by the way. Infinity, always one of the most popular.
Yeah, definitely.
Envelopes in here, not just cards, but cards with all the matching envelopes to go with it as well. There's that lovely 3D box that we talked about. Really easy to go. So that would be template number 21.
Wow.
All we do is go to number 21. You've got the little handbag card there, right? Enclosed stepper card. So that is the one I was showing you here, where we say, right, how on earth, where do we start doing a card like that, right? Number 23. All we do is go to here, right? We come along here and we go along. So there's 21, 22 is the handbag, 23, enclosed stepper card. All you do, take that out. There's the template that you need to follow. And the thing is, a lot of people said, oh, well, it would be great to have these in dies. Guys, that set of dies would cost you £60.
Yeah, that's
right?
the thing.
That would be £60. That is one of 30 different templates, right? One of 30. I just think if you are brand new at card making,
fantastic.
This is your entry level.
And the thing is as well, on these templates, they've even got written in where the score lines is. So you know where you draw in to be able to cut, but then you know where you need to score to be able to get those lines. So everything is explained so easily on it. Then you just pop it back in and it's back there again.
And it's ready to go. It is hands down one of the most successful, if not the most successful, kind of compendium like this that we've ever produced. This card, honestly, if I can find, I'm going to have to show you a few more of these cards, because if you can see this...
70% of this has now gone. Remember, not only are you getting both of those books that we're seeing there and the die set that comes with this first set, you get the storage box as well. And I know a lot of people store this in it, but a lot of people store their papers in that storage box, for example, because you can do so many different things with it if you want
to.
And
listen, you're all going to need it, because any second now, this is going to sell out. This is the Infinity card, by the way, right? So any second now, this is going to sell out. How long's it been since we've had this back in stock? Does anybody know? She's going to look. I was going to hazard a guess. She's going to find you an exact timetable.
Couple of months or something I'm going to go for.
I mean, it was ages ago. It was ages since we've had this in stock, right? So you want to get this in, I'm just telling you now.
And we've never had it at this price. Ever. No. This is a today-only deal for the 4th birthday at £60.99. And on three-way split pace, that's £20.33. If you started making with these and selling, by next month, you could have made your 20 quid back. Pay your next part off.
I'm sorry, but if you were making these... do you know what I've just thought? I want you to get, you know, them fancy papers that we've just had.
Yes.
You imagine doing something like this.
With the damask.
But I'm not being funny, right?
80% has gone now.
This is nice, but it's fairly ordinary. It's
different papers you could...
You do that in those fancy papers, whereas this might be a gorgeous box that you sell for what? $3.99, $4.99? You put it in them fancy papers, same amount of time to make, but it becomes a $7.99, $8.99 gift set. So anybody who is, and I know it's not for everybody, but anybody who is making their own small business out of their card making,
really good idea.
Something like this set is going to be absolutely what does it. I'm just going to tell you now, please check it out.
Yeah, we're over allocated. It could go to our new crafters. It could go to Shirley or Deborah or Peter or Margaret or Elaine or Pamela or Lorraine. We've got Leslie just joining us. It doesn't matter if, like Leslie or Emma Louise, you're the last person to come in and join us. If you're the first to check out on this, it will be yours. Remember that shop to win as well. You've got about another 50 minutes, 45 minutes roughly, to be able to buy something within this show to be entered into that draw. We will try and get those 4 names before the end of the show. And 4 of you will get £40 credited to your accounts as well. just for buying during this lovely 3-hour takeover.
The boss says we have to move on.
We're going to have to. We've got, less...
I'm gutted.
About in single figures, and we've got so many... I mean, it's going to sell out, isn't it?
It's not yours, though, it's not theirs until they've checked out. Actually, how many are still left to check out?
Well, there's over 30, and we haven't got that. We've got like single figures. So, do you know what I feel sorry for is usually we replay our shows obviously overnight. They're always very popular. Seeing the replays. The issue is there's going to be so many things that are already sold out by those shows. So well done for getting involved. Jump on the, have a little look on the web to see what is available. Should we come to the expansion packs then? Because you've got that, and Sara has just said I've done the best deal on those as well. So. Here we go. Let's come to
Is it baby blue?
Mm-hmm.
Is it baby blue?
Yes.
Blue. Oh.
Lovely. Okie dokes.
Coming in with the blue. Right. Now, so...
Lowest price ever on these as well?
Yeah.
OK.
Ever. I'm just going to tell you now, we don't have as many. So when we restocked these, we didn't restock as deep as what we had on the original.
The initial, OK.
OK, so bear in mind, we've just talked about the original and it's gone. I've seen how many people have just jumped on here. There's no repeats from section 1 to section 2. What is repeated is the concept.
Right.
Right? So each time now you get 15, right?
Half the stock's gone already on this.
OK, get the price down then, guys.
Let's
get
have
the
a look.
price,
What
right?
are you doing?
So they're all different. Oh, look at this one for Valentine's Day. Right.
Yeah, our anniversary.
Hang on. I have just thought, hang on. So these are $16.99.
Yeah.
There's 15
lowest ever
cards.
price. So it's about £1.
That's just over £1 each.
Template for you
a
to
pound
get.
template.
Oh my God.
$3.99 usually for the template.
And this has always been such a popular one as well.
I'm being told we're over allocated. So while you slow coaches are checking out, right? I'm just going to say, sort it out, guys. Sort it out. Brenda and Susan in Merseyside, Gail, you absolutely. This one's got the rocker size.
Oh, this one's nice, yeah.
I did this for a project the other day.
Oh, okay.
I had so many people call it, and they were like, "How do I make that card?" And I was like, "Actually,
just get the template back.
It's in the blue template pack." Yep. So honestly, some absolutely.
I think it's sold out. I think it's actually gone. Let's do number 3. Shop ahead. Shop ahead on these expansion packs. You now have seen the price, haven't you? So these prices have never happened before. They are just today. We'll get straight down to match that price at $16.99 for template pack 3. I think some of them are going to sell out before we even get to them.
What colour is this one, guys? Green.
Green.
Is that where Brent's over there? He's gone.
Green.
Oh, do you know?
We're already
It's already over allocated. So I'm going to show you samples until this sells out, right?
See what you can make from it.
I'm just going to show you samples until look at this, right? How all this folds up.
Yeah. Wow.
5
chances
if
left.
you love your creator cards,
that.
this is going to be. Are you ready for this one? This is going to blow your little mind, right? Opens on. Right?
Like
so the whole card opens
so
up
cool.
and then folds back into a card.
It has sold out, but well, there are 2 other things you'll be able to make from that, and so much more, of course, when you get them.
Right, expansion pack 4. What colour is that, Brent? Yellow. Lello, as my little niece calls it, Lello. Right,
so cute, isn't it?
So, right, can we at least try and show them this before this one sells out?
Go on, try.
Right? I'll tell you what, do you know what's crazy? It just seems to have got busier and busier as the afternoon's
Because look what you've just done with the prices.
There's the swing card that I was showing you earlier.
Yes,
not just a swing card, guys, a double swing card.
Wow.
Double swing card. Oh, it's a heart pops up inside of the card.
Amazing.
This one here.
It's sold out already.
We showed you 3 cards.
No
just wow.
Right, what colour's next? 5, shall we?
We'll go to number 5. Is that the one? Is that the orange one? This one.
Oh, look at what that makes. Crackers.
This one
How cool.
Right, we're already
half the stock gone.
Half the stock sold out.
Yeah.
Not just half the stock allocated, guys. Half the stock already checked out. People are not waiting for all of it. Oh, this one.
I love that
has that confetti box in.
Yeah.
It's worth $16.99, guys, just to be able to do. Oh, you imagine making that in those. Absolutely, knock your socks off papers. Oh my love! Oh, and the little boxes like this. This one. Do you know what I love here? I love the idea of doing the card
I love that.
in the shape of a cat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on, guys, that
People
is
love
just...
cats, don't they?
Or if you wanted to do a card, four left.
You can see
Many
here.
people want it. A card that's a butterfly.
Yeah, I love that as
A
well.
whole card that is a butterfly.
Beverly's got hers. There's
You
two
will
left.
not be... Whichever one of these you've gone for, you will not be disappointed, right?
Exactly.
OK, that's gone now.
It has gone. Well done. Right, so... There we go. That's how quickly the extras have gone, of course. Expansion pack 6, and this is the final one. So
What
if
colour
you wanted all
6?
of them, that's
Red.
your final chance. Oh, I don't know if we've got that one.
I'll put the blue at the end because I can't...
We've not got the red one.
Oh,
out.
right, but you know what? It's the red one. I haven't brought it down with me. Would you like to see the
can
cards?
see
Because I
these.
did bring the cards, right? I'm saying cards. They're all 3D projects.
Look at that
So
again.
I always say it's like the Toblerone box. Right, so this is the one where you do the little Toblerone box.
Nice.
This is the one I always get asked about.
That's cool.
How do you do the 10-fold cards?
Yeah.
Right. So if you've always wanted to do these, this is the set. Do you know, if you lose your crafty mojo
it helps
and
you,
you just
doesn't
want
it?
to do a quick
Yeah.
make, can I just as well, this epitomises when you use the nice cardstock.
Wow,
So
doesn't
that
it?
is done with a gorgeous, I mean, look
that's
at
incredible.
that. Right, that is what you're going to be doing with all of the, now.
This one.
Is this the one that
Yes.
really blows your socks?
Yeah, I love this one. I've seen this one being made with a template pack before. It's
Oh,
so clever.
It's
Look
just
at that.
cracking, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know, it's made just seeing this go this fast and be this busy.
I'm not surprised.
Has just made me realise again we need to get onto this.
Do
we
more,
we
yeah,
need to
it's
get
just
more.
so good.
We need to get these back in stock again. We need to be able to do whole shows of this. I mean, look at this, right?
Yeah.
I need to be able to sit and demonstrate exactly how to do all of these.
100%. Look at them
I mean,
all.
look at that. Imagine doing that as a cat.
That's amazing. Oh my
Yeah.
word. And, that
And it's
opens
all
out.
just done as a
Has
template,
gone.
guys.
So every single one of those expansion packs have now completely sold out. Well done. Well
Did
done
the
for
original
jumping.
one sell out as well?
6 chances left. We'll bring the graphics in for that. So
Please
if
get
you
that
want that first one, that comes with additional dies, that comes with the storage as well. There are 6 chances left, that's all. And
This
it
is
is
where
again,
everyone needs
lowest
to
price
start as
ever.
well, because every one of the... So you get £60 of the dies. So you're getting the £60 of the dies as a bonus, so this actually works out a better value than all of the other ones, right? But this is the one that's got 30 templates in.
good.
So if you know you want to get started, this is the one where I always say to people, get started. The others are expansion packs. Thank goodness you were watching today when we had the expansion packs back in stock. Right?
Oh, honestly, incredible. Yeah. Get one for friends if you want to, because then they're going to miss out. If not, this is a today price at the very best deal, with it being the takeover for the 4th birthday. And that is why we're at £60.99, and we've got the 3-way split. OK, we're down to 5. Susan's
I love that.
just got
Susan
hers.
came in. She
Yeah,
checked
well done.
straight out.
It's mine.
She's
got it.
she's taking no prisoners. She's like, I'm not waiting for somebody else to get. Yeah, look at that. You've got another Susan in Merseyside
we
this
have.
time. Even
Susan
Kent.
Gwent just got
And
it. There you
so
go.
they just
Craft
come
Great
in.
London's got it. Look, both Susans have got it. Well done. Susan Merseyside, Susan
This
Gwent.
is my worry.
There's
They
2
are-
left.
they
2
are
left.
coming
You've got to be
in
quick with
and
that.
checking out.
Well done.
Right.
Right, shall we come back across the Gemini Junior? Because it has taken us a couple of years to get this back in stock. We've got it back today. Remember as well, if you buy anything today, you are automatically entered into this chance, into this deal, to be able to get £40, of course, added to your account in terms of that we can see. We will announce it before the end of this hour for you to be able to get it as well, which is absolutely super. But we're going to have another look at the Gemini Junior. And do remember, of course, you are actually not even getting this one. Even we haven't got the new one. You're going to get the brand new one with that lovely raspberry pink that we can see as well. You can see that here. And £40 worth of birthday goodies that are there as well.
This is the beauty of it. So what we're saying is we have upgraded our Gemini to the new look of the Gemini 2.
Yeah.
So it's in that raspberry colour. It's got the new Gemini logo. So it's all the same performance of our Junior, but we upgraded it to the Gemini 2 casing. So if you are somebody who has the Junior, you do not need to buy another one, guys. It works exactly the same. If you are somebody who has the Gemini or the Gemini 2 and you've been waiting for the Junior because you wanted the 6-inch wide one, then now's your time. Now, here's the thing. Why do people go for the 6-inch one? Because it's lightweight, right? Compared to our regular... You couldn't do this with your Gemini 2, right? So can you see there? You've got your big Gemini Junior. No problem at all. You pick this up, you take this around with you, you, absolutely no problem.
Yeah.
You can do your crafting on the go, right? You are all getting, now I know a lot of people are asking about the plate. We are waiting for our plates delivery. We tried to get it in for birthday, it just wasn't quite in time. And what we don't want to do, so we've had this problem in the past, is where we pre-sell them and then people are waiting a long time. So we're going to actually wait till we've got the stock in and we can say, right, the stock is in stock, ready to be dispatched. As these are now, you'll notice, if you've had any orders from us recently, we've done a massive catch-up on all the backlog of orders. So if you know that you have been waiting for the Gemini, for any of our products to come back in stock, you'll notice the orders have been going out quite a lot this last week. So we have this ready to rock and roll. We've had the delivery shipped into, we have a special warehouse now just for Hobby Maker.
Oh, right, okay.
So we've got all of the products sitting there in the warehouse ready to be dispatched. Now, you get the Gemini Junior. We also get all of the plates. So I know a lot of you are just waiting for plates. You get a full set of plates in with it, and they are the Gemini 2 plates. So they are the ones that are super thick, right? So you've got them in the white. I mean, these are our very well used, very well loved ones. But you've got the white ones, which are, so we make them with a different type of plastic, which has got a hardener built into it. They've got a 3 times longer shelf life than a regular Gemini plate. So you're getting both of those. You're then also getting the metal shim. You're getting the raspberry shim that goes with it. You're getting the clear shim plate that goes with it. You're getting the magnetic shim. So you've got all of these, but in the brand new Gemini 2 upgraded materials. Now, a full set of the plates would set you back, I think it's, I want to say it's about 56
Yeah, you said it 50
right? When we do them on offer, we do them, it's about 44, 45 on offer, right? When we do them as a bundle deal, we'll do like 20% off or whatever. That is the same as your first split pay.
Yes,
so
when you
look
think
at the first split pay is your plates, right? The second split pay, I want you to see is your freebies, because in with this, you are getting this bundle of how you've got edgeable dies. We've got beautiful word dies in here as well. You've got your cutting detail dies on there. Creator cards. You've got your lovely big fox on there. We've got the lovely big set that's the village dies in there as well. When you look at them, some of these dies, really good sizes. Right?
And then you're ready to just start as well. If it's brand new to you, a die cutting machine, you've got your dies that you can start running it through, start making stuff.
I just think as well, I always want people, and I'll be really honest, we do have an ulterior motive. If I can get you to sample our creator card dies, our edgeable dies, our cutting dies, you're more likely to come back and want more of them. So we do that £40 goodie bag as a way to kind of give you an introduction to Crafters Companion dies. So you get that whole collection. So that's like your second bundle.
Yes,
getting that
exactly.
delivered, right? And then your third and fourth payment, it's just paying for your Gemini.
Paying for the machine.
So you are literally getting the whole Gemini for about £80.
It's amazing. And obviously, with it being the birthday, that is why you've brought back in this price at £169.99. It is set to go up when we get the next kind of order of this to £199.99. And that is without any of those extra £40 worth of goodies as well for you to be able to get it. Let's have a look at this quick message that we've just had. Thank you for getting in touch. I have the Gemini. I absolutely love it. I also have the gold one. I just take it out and polish it. It's an amazing machine. Well, there you go. Lucky you. And to be able to have it as well, and to have it in the gold as well. So we're going to run a few bits through and just see.
Why not? Why not? Right. So let's have a little look. I've got. This used to be. I always say, don't craft metal. This used to be a can of pop.
Okay.
In a former life, right? So all I'm going to do is, as I don't have any sticky tape here, I'm going to hope for the best.
Okay.
And I'm going to just pop this on.
Because if you have the right dies, this cuts through so many different things, doesn't it? When we're looking at that, think of your material, you know, going into your soft crafts, things like that as well.
So I'm going to pop that in there. I've got my magnetic plate as well, right? And then I'm going to put my top plate on here. Now I probably don't need the whatchamacallit plate, the magnetic plate as well. But I've put it in. If it's too thick, it will always send it back. Okay. Please do it. Oh. It's so powerful. That machine is so powerful. Honestly, it's just, it's absolutely not. Look at
that, straight through.
Right? So it's cut so cleanly through there. Where's my actual die gone? Where it is? There it is. So I'll put that back, right? What I wanted to show you was when you start and get fancy embossing folders, right? So I'm going to take this, I'm going to lift this
I've never
up.
seen emboss on metal.
Have you that?
No, I haven't.
Oh, no problem at all.
Okay.
And I'm going to take this on, I'm going to put the base plate, I'm going to put my clear, I'm going to put the magnetic, I'm going to send this through. And the pressure and power.
Yeah.
Do you know, and there's something about the Junior, because it's only working over 6 inches, it just feels like it's a little bit of a, it's got the bite.
We've just had a message from Tara saying she's got 5 Geminis there. I have 5 Gemini machines. I use them all. I love the machines, both electric and manual. They are just fantastic. Buy it!
You know,
it's lovely to hear from people at home.
We never ever get complaints about the Gemini.
No.
We don't. Go and have a little look. There's no, you don't read negative reviews about it online. There just isn't. People who have it just rave. The pressure it takes to do something like that, other machines can only dream of that. I'm just going to tell you now, you don't see other demonstrators live on TV picking up Coke cans and popping them through and then chucking them through in bottom folders. It just doesn't happen because their machines aren't powerful enough. Yet there's nothing I will pick up, because either I'll get it through the machine that'll have the power to cope with it, or it'll be too thick and it'll return it. So I'm not, and I'd rather you see that happen live on air, and it just speaks to the quality. We have sold hundreds of thousands of Gemini machines. Every 11 minutes, somebody somewhere in the world buys a Gemini machine. And that is testament to just how awesome these machines really are.
Oh, now, do take advantage of it. It is that birthday deal, £40 worth of extra goodies, a 4-way split pay, so just over £40 to be able to get it, and at that price, $169.99 for today's show, and while availability is there. Now, you can see in front of us, we got a lot of deals, OK? We have just over half an hour left, so these deals, we are going to pace through them to get as many in as we can.
Oh,
it's going to be fast, furious. Yeah, even if we have still got availability, we're going to have to move on to get them all in. So, I would just get as much as you can into your baskets that you want to get. Should we start with this? Because this is our storage, our store it all.
I'm just going to say with all of these guys, just get them prices straight in, because the prices that we've got on these, this is going to absolutely go bananas right now. If you haven't seen this, the problem we have with this is people multi-buy these, right? Yeah. So what you are getting is, it's been on twice before, both times complete sellout, right? Yep. For a start, you get this big unit. So this is actually a really, Leanne uses this for all of her crochet.
Oh, does she?
Right?
That's a good idea. Yep.
She does indeed. Right, so then you've got the box, right? Yep. So you've got that next box, which is really handy. Now this is perfect for all of your 12 by 12 papers. Yes, you can get 15 pads. Okay. Of 12 by 12.
15 pads?
15 pads of 12 by 12. You pick any one of them 12 by 12s up, and I'm just going to show you. You just give me any one of them.
Yeah, come to this one, can't we? Painted petals.
Right, and I just want to show you, comfortable. All designed to fit in there, no problem, right? And you've got space to get it out again really comfortably, right? So 15 of them in the box, right? Then you've got on here, this is brilliant, this, right?
Oh, as well.
So, and can we just appreciate how everything's made of this really hard-wearing plastic, but it's also all edged with metal. Yeah. So it's got that really sturdiness about it. It's just, it looks quality, doesn't it? Yeah. More than anything else, it really looks quality. So you get the big lever arch file. I can remember getting these from IKEA when we were a kid and storing the magazines in them, right? You get the little pencil case. Nice. And can I just show you, look how awesome this pencil case is. It's actually a drawer. It's a drawer in the pencil case with the little button on the top in there as well, right? So you've got that included. You've got the pencil pot, as well. Or it can be like a little tabletop bin if you want it to be included in there. And then this one I love, because if you are wanting to organise all of your cards, all of your cards are going to store and organise in there, absolutely no problem. So it's nice. It's designed for your 6x6s, but it's a 6x12. So you've got all of these different component pieces. Do you imagine leaving that for your post at the front door?
That's the thing, all your letters, everything like that. If you're self-employed, kind of keep all your bits together, anything, you know, to have it all in one space. But look how much you're actually getting. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different elements that are coming with this at $28.99. $4.83 per bit for you to be able to get this.
Bear in mind, you get all of that in the bonus box that comes in.
That's so good.
Right, all I want to say is this will be one of those ones whereby you come in and you get one, and then you'll wish you'd got 2 or 3 of them. So, I mean, where do you find storage for £4? I mean, where do you... And can I just say as well, normally for £4, you'd have the cheap, rubbishy ones.
Yeah, and yet you can feel that, can't you? The thickness of it is amazing.
Also, it's not to assemble. You don't need to assemble it.
Yes.
It's all been really well designed to all nest inside each other. So it's going to come to you, not take up a lot of space, but then actually you've got all of this built in.
I know.
Everything.
Super.
Everything is so useful. And also, and this is not your problem, this is not even my problem, it's these guys' problem.
Go on.
The cost of shipping these
The weight.
is astronomical because they're so big, right? You ordered 3 or 4 of these, you still only paid one lot of postage, and you don't need to worry about it.
Yeah.
Somebody else's worry.
We literally constantly, because we get excited about the one-off poster and packaging of £4.95 for everything, doesn't matter how heavy your parcels are. And we mention, upstairs they're going, just don't mention it as much on air. Just don't mention it as much. And we're like, yeah, we'll mention it all the time because it is absolutely fantastic. So well done. Can I come to this next? Because I keep looking at this. I think it's absolutely gorgeous what we're seeing. Now, this is brand new today for you to be able to get this as well. Yeah, Charlie, good call. He's like, why are we dropping the price then? There's birthday,
I
brand
was
new,
told
drop the price.
if it got onto the birthday shows,
Everything
it had
goes
to be
lower.
a really good price. It had to be the best price in the market, and it had to be the price that nobody else could get it for anywhere else. So
that's
that was what I was told. I personally don't think it should be dropped in price because it's brand new. But I didn't make that decision.
No.
Right?
So we are going to be going lower on it for you. Oh, these are just so gorgeous.
What I love is, right,
Yeah.
so you get a set of 60 of the envelope liners, so the sheets that go inside here, and then you get all of the dies to die cut this.
Right.
So you can die cut all of the individual components to go in. You get 60 of the envelope liners to go in here. Every one, I mean, they just look gorgeous.
Don't they?
It's like making the card inside the envelope. But then I know what you'll be thinking is, 'cause, I mean, you've got actually 30 quids with the dies, right? So what you're going to do, you're going to then be able to print out, because you get the sheets, to be able to go and print out all of the ones that you want. You can just print them out. There's the envelope templates themselves. So I don't want you to think about what happens when I've used them all up.
So you can print as many as you want, just keep on
want.
going after you've got them.
Yeah,
Wow,
just print as many as you want to keep on going. So I know I haven't got the actual product here, but I wanted you to see you've got the dies to cut all of these out. Oh, there you go. Look, there you've got the set for all of the dies. Oh, you get the bonus stamps as well. You get a £10 set of stamps in there as well. And then you've got all the die cuts that go with it. That is brand new today. I'm just going to tell you, we've had a lot of amazing feedback on that when we previewed it.
And being able to build all that up is just absolutely amazing. So £37.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that for you to be able to get. Now, we have also got...
Do you want us to go back over there, or are we staying here?
Do you want me to pass it over? I'll just pass it all over.
I'll stay here, you pass us them in.
There you go. OK, we'll come to this one, shall we first? There we go. And then I'll get the rest of them as well.
Right, OK, so these, I'm just going to tell you now, we've been well known for doing this sort of cardstock all the time, right? So this is 12 inches wide by 16 long. So these are the super big sizes that we get, OK? So this is our super big, and can I just appreciate, it is double-sided. So you've got all of the double sided. Now, can you just tell me exactly how many sheets? I don't want to quote this wrong. I know it is 320 GSM. Oh, it doesn't say on the website exactly how many. I want to say this is a 40 sheet pack. 50, it's 50.
Wow, OK, there we go.
I didn't want to disappoint anybody. Right, so can we just appreciate, it is double-sided, so it's double-sided, it's the pearl on both, and it is coming in at about 75 pence a
My
sheet.
goodness.
Right? So for construction card, and it's just the fact that we can't get construction card very many places.
No, exactly.
So I know it looks really boring on screen, right? But it is absolutely the ones that people. It looks boring, but it's the stuff that all of those of you that are really hardcore crafters will have been waiting for us to come in with.
Honestly, amazing, isn't it? It
Imagine
really is.
using that with your scan and cut as well, or your cricket. You know, anything because it's 12 inches wide. It's got your bigger size to work from.
Yes, it's fabulous. So £40.99 to be able to get all of that you can see here. Now, this is your painted petals. We had a little bit of a sneaky peek, didn't we, of that one as well. I think this is one of the prettiest that we have.
I'm going to just take that out there so that I can flick this through a little bit easier.
Lovely.
Right? Look at them. Wow. We are a little bit world famous now for all of our designs. I mean, just look at the colours. It's like an explosion of spring on your paper. It really is. It's one of them. Now, we have what are called surface pattern designers in the office. And the surface pattern designers are the ones that can layer up all things like the florals. So they take individual hand-drawn florals and then they layer them up and build your own designer pads like this.
Good.
And I think that's why we've just become best in class, and I know I'm blowing our own trumpet here a little bit. In the way that I wasn't comfortable talking about me and my book,
No,
I can
you
talk
can about this.
I can talk about me designers and tell you I employ the best designers in the industry. And we've got that. I mean, the pages, the papers are just absolutely gorgeous. So it's a 36 sheet pad. I have just heard how many people have come in for this. Now, £14.99. Can I just tell you, that is still for a 36 sheet pad. Now, the price of paper, even before what's going on in the world now, over the last 6 months has gone through the roof, right? So we've had to suffer, it's either 5 or 6 price increases on paper in the last 6 months alone. And I'm not even factoring in the fact that there's obviously all the stuff going on at the moment, which will be increasing transport costs. You don't have to worry, because this was shipped to us before all that. So those increased transport costs are going to affect the prices of things 2 or 3 months down the line when we're transporting them. Right now, this isn't, right? So that £14.99, these should be more like £19.99 now, and we've held the price on these. So if you are somebody who loves your paper, hoards your paper, is a paper stroker because you don't use it or whatever, stock up on things like this while we've got them at the brilliant price. And also, while we have them, and you've already paid your P&P.
Exactly. And it doesn't matter how many you get, even though they're weighty, because they're £14.99 today and all under that one-off P&P. This next one, I have to say as well, I absolutely love. This is, the flocked that you've actually got here as well, which is exceptional.
I love how we have the little numbers.
I know, so that we know what numbers we're all pinned on.
Right, so I have to say, this is one of my favourite paper pads.
This is incredible.
It's not a paper pad, it's a selection of papers in a box, right? So can you... Oh, I'm loving that we've done a bit of a deal on the price.
It's always good, isn't it?
So it's got the flocking, but it's the flocking onto the pearl card, right? So can you see also, even if you just use little bits of it, I just think it looks really, really expensive on every one of these. I actually did live on air the other week. I showed everybody how to make a round, like a circular box, which is very, very difficult to do. That tutorial is available online. But all of these, you're going to learn how to do. I mean, look at this. How gorgeous is it? Who's made this? Because I just think, what a... Nice. I'm going to have a little look. Sandy Brooks. Oh, Sandy, that is absolutely off the chart insane. I just love that she's made the box base and then the lid to go around it and then use it on the front. Imagine that on an actual bookshelf.
Oh, it'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Let me show you. So, this is in a paper pad. This is a pack with the 24 sheets of the paper in. So it's working out for you at £1 a sheet, right? This stuff should be £2-3 a sheet.
Definitely.
Because it's just...
You just want to feel it, don't you? It's just so luxurious.
It is just luxury personified. What I will warn you is, right, we brought a very, very deep stock of this in when we came. This has been, even just today, one of the most popular pads that we've had on all day.
Over 20% of the stock has gone already with this. So if it is in your basket, you are going to need to be quick with that as well. It almost looks like, you know, like when you think of Chanel and you think of your black and your white. It looks like the Chanel of cardstock, doesn't it?
I'm going to borrow that. It is the Chanel of cardstock, guys. Do you know, top tip from me though, right? Don't use it to create your base cards from. I would use the cheaper stuff, right? So I would use the cheaper stuff to make the card, like you've done here, right?
Yes, yeah.
Use the cheap black card to make it from. Accentuate.
Yeah, because you don't really waste it, do you, and use too much at all?
So I would definitely go a little bit of a pop with this one here. I have to say, this is one of the busiest ones we have had all day. I just feel like this whole show has just got busier and busier as we've gone on. But you can see, I'm going to bring this one back in here, right?
Beautiful
cards. Do you know about this one? So this has been done with offcuts.
Ah, yes.
Keep all of your offcuts, okay? Yeah. One base sheet, and actually you can gut that sheet in the middle. One base sheet, all of your little offcuts, even these are little wasted bits or whatever, and it just gives it a new lease of life.
You're not wasting any of it at all. Wow, well done. Keep on coming through for that bit of a wait on the phone lines. One more 12 by 12 paper pad that's available in the deals. This one is already limited, I will let you know. Lots of you have already shopped ahead on that one as well. I think it only launched recently, didn't it?
It's only been a few weeks ago.
Oh my gosh.
I was into it, I think it was beginning of February.
Oh really? Yeah.
Right, so we've tried to put all the stock of all our paper pads on for the birthday. Okay. It's this time of year that people really do all stock up. So I mean, look at them, they are just The papers are gorgeous. I know a lot of people come in. Interesting, a lot of people multi-ordering on these as well. So it's not very often we have this many papers in stock.
Isn't it?
And the thing is, I know a lot of people, quite often birthdays or whatever, people wait for a bargain. Well, when I come in, people wait for a bargain. With this, it's not a case of waiting for a bargain. It's people are coming in and are wanting to get it while we've got stock of it.
Exactly.
So these are our brand new launches, and we've got an amazing deep stock of them. Well, actually, we're
Single
not
figures on that one. So that one is about to go. So massive well done, of course, if you get that one. Now, are you ready for some mega drops on the next few deals?
I think we should do some mega
on gone. We're going to struggle to have time to do clocks because we want to fit as many deals in as we can.
36. This was supposed to be a whole show. Right.
We can speed them in. We can speed them in.
Yeah.
We're good at on gone.
We'll fit them in. Right.
Yeah. They're going to sell out very quickly anyway. Let's come to this because we've got life's moments, the world dies that we can see here.
I think you're going to have to just get the price drop down on all of
Let's
them.
get straight down, shall we?
So this is a massive, massive die set, right? Can I just say,
it's $11.99.
These are all of the dies that you have, right?
Wow.
Now, you've got all of the numbers, you've got all of the ordinals, but the idea is cards like this on your special day. Should I tell you how much it's working out at per die?
Go on.
15 pence.
15 pence. There's 77 dies, that's why.
15 pence a die. I mean, I've just seen...
It's amazing.
The screen absolutely light up. So this is what I love about it. Can you see? Happy birthday to you. So you've got all of the individual words. Oh, my word.
Wow, we're over-allocated. One more look. That is how fast these are going to go. Right, let's go to the next one.
Right, let's
come to this. We've got, another
this
deal.
This is going to happen with all of them. Right, so this is the Vintage Hahnemuhle collection.
Yeah.
Right, OK. Apparently, you have to be really, really quick with this one.
Look at the price of this.
This is going down to $5.99.
$5.99.
Okay. Look at this. It's my card. Look at that. Right, so what you are getting in this one here is you get the big top tent, right? You also get the embossing folder to go with it, right? So you want to do some spectacular cards. I'm not being funny, guys. It's $5.99. So it's like $2.99 for each of them. There is just that big tent on its own. Or so that is exactly that. So can you see? So you've got like the big sunburst going out around the back.
Yeah, of course.
That gorgeous tent. If you went for the little circus collection.
Oh, it'd be so good with that, wouldn't it?
Oh,
yeah,
fabulous.
Definitely.
It's $5.99. Now, I know we had an absolutely mammoth stock. So all these deals, we had big stocks on.
Yes.
That last one sold out in what?
Yeah, within seconds. Over half stock of this one's already gone as well. Well, it's when you're saving more than you're spending, aren't you? So, and you probably bought this thing already, I would imagine, today. Do remember as well, if you spent $5.99 today, you've still got about 10 minutes to buy stuff to be involved in this. You could win 40 quid coming into your baskets by spending $5.99. How good is that?
Yeah. I can't believe I'm only in another 20 minutes. You're gonna have to get in quick, guys.
Let's move on so that we can get all of these deals in. So next one, these are your treat boxes, your Easter treat boxes.
We haven't got these on a sale price.
Yeah, we are. Half price.
But it is Easter.
I know.
So you can do them half price when it's Halloween.
$9.99.
You can't do them half price when it's Easter, guys. Who made that decision?
I don't know.
That was Right, that was crazy. Right, you get the massive Easter box die set, right? So these are going to do you the little gift bag. So that does you the Easter gift bag like this. $9.99, by the way, is going to do all of them. So you can do the little chick. Can you see the chick on the front? Little chick ball on that as well. Or you can do them as little gift bags like this, and you can put the little bunny on there. Or you can put the little sheep head on there as well. Do you know, after you've done about 3 of them, you've made your money back, haven't you?
Exactly.
There are all of the dies to do the little faces, to do the sheep, to do all the little bits and pieces. I just can't understand why on earth this is half price in the deal when it is Easter.
Let's not ask. Let's just think brilliant for everyone at home.
It's birthday. Make the most of it.
Exactly.
I mean, it's
that one's
crazy.
there.
It's absolutely crazy busy, guys. But you've got to go fast. Right.
Okay, 26 we're coming across to. That one's about to go. That will have sold out. Let's have a look what we've got next. So this is the Craft Club that we've got here.
You're going to have to, I don't know where
Don't think we've got it here. But oh, here it is. It's just over the other side. Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, it's coming in.
Amazing.
It's coming in. You're going to have to...
It's flying across. Here it is.
Not that one.
Yeah?
Not the aqua markup.
Yeah, it must be $10.99. Look at that. Half the stock's gone already. Well done.
Right, I need to tell you one thing.
You can have seconds to show this.
you can't buy these 3 pens for £10.99. Right? It's actually 3 pens, but it's 9 pens because it's 3 different colours, 3 of 3, right? You've got an, guys, it's limited.
It is limited.
It's just going to go, right, you snooze, you lose. It's just going to go.
I know. We've got the lovely samples.
£20 stamp set.
Look at that.
£20 stamp set.
£10.99.
Embossing powder.
Oh, it's sold out. It's gone. It's gone. Make beautiful things, it's gone. Washi, we saw how much you loved the washi earlier, and we've got the washi rolls that we can see here that's coming up as well.
These are brilliant. Right, so we've got the holographic ones and we've also got the glitter one.
You get them all, 13 packs for £12.99 today, so that's a quid a washi roll.
So look at this. It's washi, for anyone who doesn't know, it's basically low tack tape. So you can use this, you can die cut with it, you can do whatever you want, right? Now you get the set of glitter ones, you get the set of holographic ones. These are your holographic ones, right? These are your set of glitter ones, and then these are the ones with your sentiments on.
So good.
So if you want to put them like over the corner of your cards or whatever,
they're so expensive, don't they?
And it's sticky as well. So you're just going to go straight on. Now you talk about your holographic one. Look, that's what you're going to do.
Wow,
you put them and then die cut. Or this is using the two together, where we can do the glitter ones and then also stick the happy birthday over the top. Oh, look at this! I love this idea.
I like that. Creating
Birthday
those.
candles.
Oh, so good, isn't it?
Isn't that very nice, very different.
There's your inspiration. We've got a little bit more stock on this, so keep on coming through with it.
You're going to want a multi-order on them.
We're just wanting to get in as many deals as we possibly can for you, so do not miss out on that £12.99 to be able to jump in and get it. Oh, you're going to love this. Scratch reveal.
Oh, is it the Valentine's one as well? Now, this makes sense. This makes sense for us to do because we've already had Valentine's Day, so we're a long,
Comes
long
round
way
again,
away.
though, doesn't it?
Well, here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Valentine's, but what about wedding cards?
Exactly.
Anniversaries,
Anniversaries,
thinking of you with love.
£6.99 today.
Okay, so the idea is it's Valentine's because your scratch reveals are heart-shaped. So what you're going to do, you see, is you're going to do a card like this. So this doesn't have to be Valentine's Day. It's just date 90, right? So behind these, you're going to scratch the one that you want.
So good.
And you're going to... So shall I just go for it?
Yeah, go on, just scratch it off. See what it does.
I haven't got to cut me... my nails, because I've had my nails done.
It's because what, our nails?
It's because our nails have been... Right, so you're going to get a coin and you're going to scratch away.
Or if you don't have fake nails.
In the background, you're going to reveal... I'm amazed we haven't got one that's been...
There you go. There we are. Yes.
Let's go to the beach.
Go to the beach.
Right.
That's a good date night, isn't it?
So and all you do is, with a little coin, you just scratch it up. And actually, it's really clever how it works because what you're going to get is you're going to get all of the stamps.
Yeah, look how many
stamp
you get.
what you might want to do. Right? So you're going to stick all of those behind, scratch here, and then go to the beach, go out for ice cream, have a picnic, eat out, go bowling. You stamp, or you can even write what you want behind.
Of course you can.
And then you just put all the stickers.
We've seen that a lot, haven't we?
Look at the stickers.
I know.
Look at all of the stickers that
How
you're going
many
to get. You put the
stickers?
stickers over the top, the heart-shaped ones and the circles, add the stickers over the top, and then you can have whatever it is you want behind there as well.
Honestly, you're going to absolutely love that. They are some of the most popular that we've had. £6.99 to be able to get them. We've got some dies.
By the way, you don't get 3 sheets.
Coming up
you
next.
get 9.
9?
3 of each one.
Even
so
better.
It's 9 sheets. So even if you just want the scratch reveal stickers, because you've got loads of other stuff to put underneath, that's the set. Forget about the fact that it's Valentine's, guys. They're just really nice scratch reveal stickers for £6.99 for 9 of them.
It's incredible, isn't it? Die set duo that we're going to be coming to next for you.
Right, it's... The price is just...
What?
The price is just silly, right? You've got your nesting dies on your square cards.
Oh my goodness.
You've got your tag, you've got your edgeable corner die there as well. You've got your hearts and your butterflies. It's £3.99.
Oh my word.
I'm loving how it's almost like we put it on the screen and the floodgates
Can you
come
imagine
in.
again, right? You spend £3.99. Oh, you win £40 into your basket. It could happen, couldn't
That would be a total bonus. Right, okay,
Never
half
know.
the stock's in baskets.
Of course
All
it
I'm
is.
going to say is, with all of these deals, guys, I know we're massively rushing it now, right, but we're trying to show you all of the bundles that we have, because everyone that goes on the screen, we get the price dropped down as well. So all of these ones that we've got here are all getting their prices knocked down. Limited stock. We had hundreds, and it's just this is getting like the last show was.
We're coming to nesting dies next. This is your oval as well. This is absolutely gorgeous. It's going half price, even though nesting dies are essentials and you need them all the time.
It is, and I'm just going to tell you, I mean, we've... What? That's not half price.
£9.99?
That's not half price. that would suggest that this was £20 to start.
What's it meant to be?
I'm sure these are 30 or 35.
Oh, so maybe that was the deal price we had on before.
Right. All I'm going to tell you is, look at these. So you are going to, and I mean, we're taking it to the extreme here.
Yeah.
Just showing you how many mats and layers you can put around there. But this is how people use these. They do them gorgeous. You want to do increments every 1/8 of an inch. This is the every 1/8 of an inch. There are 24 dies. I remember when we launched these are the ones.
Yes.
I mean, everyone went mad.
I think me and you launched them together. They sold out within minutes, didn't they?
We did. Now half the stock's already gone on these. And I'm just going to reiterate again, £9.99 is not half price. It's half price on the last deal price that we had this in dies. A die set like this should be a £30, £35 die set.
Oh my gosh. We're limited. Some amazing other dies, though, to come to you next. Timeless borders that we're going to be coming to.
Okay, so when we say the timeless borders, these are the really intricate border dies that we did, right? Let's get the price down because it'll just go off, right? Now, I'm just going to tell you now, these are, I'm going to go straight to £7.99, but it's for 3 of them.
Wow.
So can you see how intricate these dies are? These are, this one, even more so, right?
My word, look.
These are more intricate than regular dies than you would like to work at. And I think it's when you see, I mean, you've got the cards there.
You see that there when you actually see the cutouts. That's where you really get to experience
it's just next level, isn't
and
it?
then look at that beautiful one that we're seeing there as well with the roses.
Yeah. That there is just
amazing,
incredible.
isn't it?
I mean, it just shows you, and it's quite, it's very William Morris, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
Really, it's a really kind of modern, quite trendy design.
Definitely.
So that is the floral one. That's the one that you've got there. And I'm going to see if the camera can go in any closer. Just on the detail of those florals. I think it's really nice for you to be able to see it. So you've got the florals, we've got the butterflies. Go on, get a bit closer.
Come right into
Go on,
to
he's
this
coming.
so you can see them.
Coming.
There you go. That's where you can really see the detail, can't you, on those? Amazing.
Now I'm going to just stick it out so you can see it.
Yeah,
so there's that one. Then you've also got the one with the butterflies.
You can see that there.
Oh, that's what they needed to see. We have saw that with the dragonflies one that's on the front there, guys, but you do get the butterflies. And then you've got the daisies. Those daisies I absolutely adore. And you can also, if you wanted to do your paper piecing, do you want your paper piecing? Do you know you couldn't do that with a craft knife? You couldn't do that with your Cricut, with your scan and cut. They just couldn't cut like that. That's where you need your die cuts, and that's where you need your Gemini Junior.
Absolutely, yes. Don't forget about that Gemini Junior deal that we have today. £169, £40 worth of goodies, a full-way split pay. It's taken us just over 2 years to get this back in stock, and it's here today. And don't expect, of course, to see that price again. And it's in the brand new one that we don't even have here in the studio at the moment. We'll be announcing soon who has won that shop to win as well. 4 of you. We'll be getting that £40 each. We've got this as well. This is something else that's always loved.
We do these amazing kits, right? And what we do is we do them for people who are wanting to get into colouring.
It's great.
So they are £30 sets, right? And when I lift this up, I mean, you can just see, come on, Sarah, get this out, just how much comes in the bundle, in the kit, for you to be able to work with, right? So you've got essentially a whole, I'm going to drop the price. Right, so there are all of your colouring pages, and you'll notice you'll get like a grayscale one and then a base one as well. You get, and someone started colouring one of these as well, so you can just see, look at that. You can see how you've got that gorgeous bundle in all of that. I mean, isn't that just absolutely insane? Can you see how you've got the skin coloured, the tones on there as well? And that's because in each one of these, you've got your classiques and your illustrator markers and your detail pen in there as well. So it really is a complete, I mean, you kind of buy the pens.
No, exactly.
And you can't buy the pens alone for the £30, let alone the fact that you've got this as a complete kit. We just haven't been, we've never, ever done prices like this on these.
No. 4th birthday, that's what it's about, for you to be able to get it. So you've got that opportunity there.
Oh, what about
something else?
Right, okay, so these are the little mini scene dies that we do, right? So when I say scene dies, can we just see, I mean,
look at these, what they build up.
Oh, look at them.
Wow.
Now, they are £4.99 each. They are £4.99 for the 2. Do you know, I don't know about you, but I'm really into my romantasy books at the moment.
Oh, yes.
And this, for me, just epitomises that feeling of it. Yeah. So same there for the Under the Sea.
Oh, that's amazing.
I mean, they're just apparently these are about.
I think it's sold out. I think it's actually gone with this.
Right, what's next?
We've got a Nestle by bundle that's going to be coming up for you as well.
Okay. Now, we do have all of these individually, I will tell you, for
$9.99, so a good deal.
So can you see, we've got the oval ones, we've got the hexagon ones, we've got the circle ones in here, we've then got the rectangles, we've got the octagons in there as well. Apparently 10% of these have gone before we even got to
love the star
your
one.
stars and your squares. So if I just show you on the front of here, you will see the sort of cards. This is where people are going to start and use all of these. And honestly, it's when you're doing things like your nesting, so when you're doing your maths and on the front of your cards. If you want, the ones that you're going to use the most are your squares and your ovals like this. I mean, them ovals are really rare. It's 89 dies in total because it's between 12 and 14 in each one of these sets. But they are the ones that you are going to be using. If you are a big card maker and you do loads of where you've got the main topper on the front of the card, this is it. Now, I appreciate $64.99 is a lot for a lot, but it's a considered purchase, right? But remember, each one of these that we're showing you, they're all available on the website as individuals. So you've got the biggest saving if you want to get them as a bundle, or if you just want to choose the individuals, choose which, and it'll be the oval that'll go first, it'll be the rectangle, it'll be the circle that goes next. That'll be the order that they kind of all go in as well. So,
And they're at £9.99 for you to be able to get them as well. Let's remind you of the Gemini. We've got this to have a quick reminder of as well, haven't we? The Tropical. Should we come to this first? Then we'll just remind you of the Gemini because I just want you to have one more look at this because it was so popular earlier.
We dropped this from £99 to £40.
It's crazy.
20 items, right?
Yeah,
so you've got sequins, you've got your glitter paste. So these are working out £2 each. £2 each for your pot of glitter paste. For your iridescent, chunky glitter paste as well. For your luxury gilding flakes in there. Then you've got all your little gems. So these are, remember, £2 each, guys. £2 each. You've got your duet ink pads, $6.99 ink pads. You're getting it for £2. You've got your pearls in there. You've got your shimmer ink pad there, which is the one that's got your silver mica based into it. You've got a ginormous, like a humongous pot of glitter. You've got your paradise spray there as well, which is your lovely, like hot gold as it was. You've got your, we do the little glue, glitter glue set. Then you get one of our tri-blends, which are your alcohol pen ones. You get one of the ones which is your water-based pen. You get your metallic gold pen in there as well. You also get an embossing folder. You're also going to get a set of stamps in here. You're going to get a massive set of stamps in here. And you are going to get 3 of the stencil sets, right? All of that, 20 elements, working out at £2 an element.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. I think we should do a whole show on this.
I know, 100%, because you could
I think it should be a whole show
that you could show and everything like this is phenomenal, isn't it? The versatility, of course, of what you've got. And today, £60 you are saving. You are getting all of it for $39.99. And we expected, we forgot about this.
Oh, you remember? I think I showed.
We did show it, didn't we? We showed the embossing folder.
I did.
Absolutely phenomenal. So do not miss out on that deal. That is one of the biggest savings, of course, that we've got just there. And back to the Gemini because the Gemini Junior, it's here.
Been a starry day. It's been dozens of people picked it up for the first time today, right? We have been waiting, and this sounds really over the top. Years.
It has been,
It's been years to get the Gemini Junior back in stock. We haven't had a stock delivery because the factory have been so focused on making Gemini 2s. We haven't been able to do a production run of Geminis. This is the old Gemini. The only thing that's changed, guys, is the branding colour. So you are getting the brand new one in the Gemini 2 raspberry branding with the new logos. But then also you get a £40 goodie bag. Now I did say this earlier because it's the last chance you're going to get this at this price. When the next batch of Geminis comes in, it should have been from this one, the price will be going up to $199, right? So that's the price that the Junior now needs to sit at based on all of the price increases that we've had. We've held that £169 price of our Gemini Junior, but we're also giving you £40 worth of goodie bag stuff. But then also, you also get a full set of plates. A set of plates for the Gemini Junior runs you out about £56.
Exactly.
So the way I'd see this, you've got 4 months to pay it off, right? So the first month, it's like you're paying for your plates. Your second month's like you're paying for your goodie bag of stuff. You've only then got 2 months at £40, £42.50 roughly, £42.49. So you are getting there, essentially a Gemini Junior at just over £80.
I mean, isn't that just incredible? And this is the one that a lot of people kind of take with them into the office. They take it to their caravan, their campers, things like that as well, because it is a bit lighter to be able to take. And the majority of your dies fit through this. There are a few that you need that
It's
A4
6
mouth,
inches.
but nearly all dies that we see fit
it's your
through.
6-inch base. It's the size. It's always been, since we launched it, our best-selling
very
machine.
popular,
because
isn't it?
It's the one that becomes more affordable.
Exactly. So take advantage while it is that price. Shall we mention our winners for the shop to win?
I think we should.
So 4 of you, well done for buying something during this takeover. 4 of you are about to get £40 credited into your account, and here are the winners. So well done to Deborah Little and Gail.
Well done, Deborah, Gail.
Yeah. Caroline.
Well done, Caroline.
And Alison.
Oh, well done, Alison.
Yeah, look at
I'm
that.
saying well done. They didn't have to do anything.
No, they just bought something.
It's like, good for you, Gail and Deborah and Caroline and Alison. Brilliant.
40 quid straight into your baskets there as well, into your account for you to be able to buy everything as well. Thank you so much for being here. It's been absolutely lovely as always to see you.
I'm hoping to get down a little bit more regularly.
Oh, that'll be nice. That'll be a lovely little treat. Do look back is what I would say on this show, because, oh my, 3 hours of jam-packed deals, of course. Sometimes people might change their minds, so you might be looking on something you thought you missed out on. But alternatively, there are a few bits that we've, really swept through them last 2 chances because of time.
Fly through.
So have a look at what's still there with those prices that we've got, and well done to all of you for getting those bits. I'll be back tomorrow. We have got another cracker of a show lined up for you to carry on the 4th birthday, so I will see you at 1 o'clock then. But stay where you are, because we have got so much more coming up. Dreamees are back next. We've got Cut by Hand soon as well. So a lovely evening for you. Take care.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hey, so we have got a very exciting cut by hand show on Monday at 6 p.m. where we'll be bringing you the Chameleon. Some of you might have seen him. He's the new design. So he'll be coming out, template packs and the bundle as always. But more excitingly, I have got a brand new tool to make all of your crafting journey much easier, all your swatching taken care of. We've got the Switch Evolution die set. This is a tool for life, which is incredibly exciting. It's my baby, and it produces something so spectacularly pretty, functional and usable, and you can make all of these yourself at home. I hope to see you on Monday. Take care till then and enjoy the birthday celebrations.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon, good evening at 5 o'clock. I never know what to call it, evening or afternoon.
Yeah, it's a funny time, isn't it?
After Eve.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll
do.
Welcome to another great evening of fun, entertainment and brilliant deals for you. Thank you ever so much to Sherilyn and, of course, to Sara as well. Sherilyn's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I'm with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Actually, no, till 10 o'clock tonight we're with you because we have a very special evening. We'll tell you more about that in a second. Now, it's a different week, so it is a TV and film-themed week, and the Dreamees have done something special for TV and Film Week.
We did, yeah.
So we'll talk about that in a minute. That's going to be a treat in a second. A brand new collection coming up, some returning favourites as well. But this is what you can look forward to between now and 10 tonight, because as you can see, we're live until 10 p.m. Special reason, I'll tell you why in a minute. So Dreamees with Hayley at 5 with the special TV and themed. We've got some Jimmy MDF back in the show with like a film strip, clapperboards, all that sort of thing. So if you're into all of that, that's going to be coming up in a second. Really excited that Carla's back with another brand new cut by hand. We've got also the launch of a brand new die that she's had developed so you can make your own swatches. It's called the Swatch Evolution, and it makes swatches make sense because they never really made sense to me before. Well, they do now, and that's going to be at 6, so make sure you tune in for that. Hahnemuhle, the wonderful German paper mill, they are supplying us with amazing products at 7 o'clock. You'll meet someone from the company. Rory is going to be here from Hahnemuhle to tell us more about their ethics. It's a very ethical company, very kind of environmentally aware. So that's at 7. And then at 8 o'clock, a 2-hour special live from Atlanta, USA. Our very own, of course, Andy is out there with Kat as well. And you'll meet Anna Griffin with an amazing birthday surprise bundle that go right the way through until 10 p.m. tonight. So that's live from the USA. What an evening. And of course, it's a brand new week, so you can shop to win. You can win yourself another bundle. We're doing weekly bundles giveaway. You just buy something during the week. And we'll do a big draw at the end of the month for a mega bundle. We'll talk more about that a bit later on. But if you buy anything tonight, you'll be in that draw, and we'll announce the winner of this week's draw at the beginning of Monday's shows next week. So just buy something, you'll be in the draw. Good luck. Hope it's you that wins. So as it is TV and Film Week, you picked up on the vibe and you thought, right, OK, what can Jimmy and his MDF laser do for us for Film and TV Week? And what you've come up with, I've got to show you this. I've always wanted my own clapperboard. Look, you've got your own clapperboard.
Excuse the half painting.
Oh, yeah. Trust me to show that side.
It's fine.
There we are. It's plain MDF, which you can paint black and white like a clapperboard would be. And we weren't going to put the Dreamees on there, but we couldn't find a paint pen.
We couldn't, no. So, yeah, it could say Dreamees times Hobbymaker. It could say whatever you want it to be. Maybe it's your favourite film, anything.
So there's the clapperboard. You're also going to get the film strip, which doubles up as a photo frame. There it is as bare MDF. That's how the clapperboard will come. Actually, the clapperboard comes like this. You stick it together and then you paint it.
You get full instructions as well.
Yeah, good. Then you're going to get the film strip picture frame. That'd be great maybe on a desk at work or on the mantelpiece at home or in the bedroom. Put the kids in there, put your pets in there if you want to. Again, you can paint that up to make it look just like a film strip. We haven't got any photos here, but you put some of your paper pads in there.
Yeah, it was just to give you an idea of what will fit in. But also the LH, M and RH, they pop out, so you've got a template for your pictures, so you can draw around it and put any pictures in.
Genius.
And I don't know if these will come out if I've maybe got them stuck in place.
Oh, you can slide them out and change
They slide out as well, yeah, so you can get your pictures out and change them depending on what you want to do.
So if you're guilty like me of having loads of photographs on your phone, you never do anything with them, get them out, stick them in there, change them around a little bit. That's really cool. And you're also going to get this, which is a beautiful A4 sheet of MDF chipboard, lasered beautifully with miniatures of the clapperboards. Miniatures of the Oscars. I stayed up last night, had a late night.
Did you?
Watched a bit of the Oscars.
Oh.
Yeah, I loved every minute of it. You've got the old movie cameras, you've got the cups, again, a smaller version of the film strip there as well. The stars, of course, the stars coming out for Oscar night. So all of that for Film and TV Week could not be more appropriate. And look, when you...
Cutest little snapper.
Cutest little cap. That could be a keyring, couldn't it?
It could. Oh, yeah.
Little clapperboard keyring.
I was
really
thinking
sweet.
just a little topper on a card with a few flowers on would be cute, but yeah, it's definitely a key ring.
OK, well, it's the first deal of this show, and it's the first deal, really, that's been TV and film themed for you, so thank you for doing that.
That's all right.
And I think everyone loves it, whether it's nostalgia or modern-day movies you're into or whatever, or got your favourite TV show or TV actor or whatever. $17.97 is the price at the moment for all of this MDF, and it will be with you as soon as possible. In 3 seconds, we'll give you the deal. And it's going to go down to a crazy price. For all of that, all those projects, look at this. £12.99. £5 off. That's covering your P&P for the whole day's orders. I know many thousands of you have bought from us already today, so there's no more P&P for you to pay until tomorrow. But already we've got Pam in, we've got Erica in West Yorkshire coming through. Lorna in Fife is coming in as well. But I mean, even if it's not for you, for a member of the family that's film mad, or maybe you've got I don't know, a husband or grandfather or wife or grandmother that just loves nostalgic movies, that sort of thing, they'd really appreciate all of this. Nothing more romantic than seeing a clapperboard, I don't think.
Yeah, and especially because that one works as well.
I know.
It's so cool.
And it makes a good sound.
Yeah.
Like they're supposed to.
Yeah,
Action,
it's
Hayley.
a lot of layers of MDF, and also the film strip, it does actually stand up. Yeah, so it's 3 layers of MDF thick, so it's technically 12 mil in depth. And you can see you've got your slot there, so you can slide your pictures in and out if you want to get those changed.
I love it. Absolutely love it. There's so many elements. And if you do make and sell, which I know lots of you do, sometimes for personal profit or maybe for charity reasons, I mean, look at all the elements you've got on this A4 board itself. You've probably got about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, probably about 14 or 15 mini projects in there that you could sell. Paint them up, use your acrylic paints if you want to, use your pens. You can use your Dreamees pens if you've got those. They will colour the MDF beautifully as well. 10% of our stock for TV and Film Week has already gone £12.99, ZC2735. Now, if you want them individually, if you just want this A4 board, for example, if that's all you want, you don't necessarily want the larger clapperboard or the larger film strip, this is only £4.99. And they make great embellishments on cards, great little charms.
Yeah, these are 2 mil thick, so they're a really nice weight if you do want to use them as toppers on your cards or embellishments. Like, say, key rings, things like that, fridge magnets, they're really cute.
Get your gold markers out, your gold paint for the Oscars. Absolutely.
Or you get embossing powder as well.
Love it. So only £4.99 if you want that on its own. YL2789 is your item number. And all these just very easily pop out. And again, Jimmy is the whiz with the laser, definitely. He does all these for you with the Dreamees. So that's YL2789 if you want the A4. Then we've got the clapperboard on its own, which starts life like this, but you do get full instructions how you put it together. Now, this, for a clapperboard, is only $5.99. I would, if I had an office job, I would have one of these on my desk.
Yeah.
With my name on it or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Or, like we say, maybe you're doing movie night with your friends and you just want to have a few little novelty items with you or something like that. Maybe you're doing it for a couple. You could do it for a wedding or something like that.
Actually, maybe having like a movie-themed wedding.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, these on the tables at the reception would be cool, and you could put people's names on them. This is only £5.99. It doesn't come this colour. It comes MDF, but you can paint it. That's what Jimmy was doing between shows, wasn't it?
It is, yeah.
Work in progress. Didn't quite finish it, but you get the idea. $5.99, HD2745. Action. Then, if you want your picture frame, there we go, look, and you can put 3 really good size pictures in there. That is £6.99. But if you do the maths, if you buy the bundle, that's where you get the best deal, and it's all delivered under that 1p&p per day of £4.95. So there's the picture frame. If you fancy that on its own, you could actually have it that way and hang it if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, that's it. It can be freestanding or hung, whatever you want to do.
Only $6.99 for that one, OE2778. But if you buy the bundle as a full set, you get the clapperboard, you get the picture frame, and you get the A4 sheet of embellishments. That's all for £12.99. Now, 20% nearly of the bundle has gone. Whether it's nostalgic movies you love, black and white movies, silent movies, whether it's kind of sci-fi, modern, up-to-date, or just a real fan of modern TV, that sort of thing. Anyone. Teenagers would love this, older people would love this as well, and it's YZ2735. Tracy in Warwickshire, big fan, has gone for 2 sets. That's less than £26. OK, now we have another new collection in the show, brand new. Yeah. Now this is called Through the Window, the Full Collection. Now, it's all laid out over here for you, and this is a little bit of everything. You've got stamps in there, so you can have outside scenes, inside scenes. You've got the dies to cut out the window frames in different shapes and sizes. You've got the window boxes with dies, again, to cut out the flowers. You've also got more dies for foliage down there as well. And you've got an embossing folder, which is going to give you the true look of brickwork. Now, together, it's a really cool thing. The big question is, are you looking through the window to the outside, or are you looking from the outside in? You can do both, really, can't you?
Yeah, of course you can. That's it. So on the accessories of the dies, we've given you foliage to put around the arch of a window as if you're looking into it, so it's like your ivy sort of thing. You've also then got your plant pots for the outside, but then you've also got your little vase if you do want to fill it with flowers on the inside. Yes, you have got a board.
I've got them here. I mean, it's a little bit hard to see with the light shining on the plastic, so let me show you everything you're going to be getting here. Here we go. Right, so first things first, you've got the... Reminds me of play school, this, through the arch window.
Yeah.
You're too young to remember that.
So we've given you 6 separate dies in this. So your outside edge for both your windows are separate to your window inserts. So if you just want to chop that in as an aperture and just have the 6, 9 panels even, I can't count, panels of your window, overlay the frame on the outside, you could do that as well, or place them back in if you want to do something.
That could be a townhouse, maybe in Bath or in London, or somewhere really kind of posh and upmarket. And that also could be like a portcullis. It could be like a drawbridge. It could be... obviously, like a leaded window, if you wanted it to be as well. You could put maybe some acetate in there and colour it with your alcohol pens, make it look like stained glass. That would look really cool.
That's it. You could do anything. And then if you do want to put a scene behind it, obviously you can create that yourself with watercolours, or if you've got an image you want to put behind it.
So that's the window. Then we come on to this beautiful domed foliage, a banner that can go across the top of the window. That would look superb. And then you've also got the extra foliage bits and pieces, little pots that you can have either side of the window as well. That's in there. You've then got your window box, which you can use completely separately. You get the tufts of grass, you get the lattice effect, of course, as well. You could put your flowers blooming out of that flower box. Maybe you're starting to think about spring, and you're going to be planting your hanging baskets in your window boxes fairly soon in the next few weeks, after Easter maybe. So that's in there. I've always loved embossing folders that give you the texture of brickwork.
Yeah, this one's a really nice brickwork. It's kind of true to life, really, but you know, if you ink that with your browns or something like that, maybe you do it on craft card and then add a bit of your inks on the top, it's going to look really realistic if you are using that with your window frames, or completely isolated as well. It's just a usable pattern.
I think you'll be using this an awful lot, more than maybe you even realise at the moment. Then we come on to the stamps. Now, these are great in their own right, because these could be the scenes that you're looking out of the window too. A gentleman walking his dog. You've got people in the foreground, in the background. Half the stock of the stamp set on its own is gone. I mean, it's a really useful stamp set without the dies, but to have it with the collection, absolutely superb. So $54.95 should be the price for all of it together. You're going to get a huge saving this afternoon, part of TV and Film Week. $39.99 for the whole lot. Whenever Hayley and Jimmy and the Dreamees do a new collection like this, they always get received really well, because you're crafters, you know what you want, and you deliver what you want, and that's what people want at home.
Yeah.
And if you divide it equally, it's $7.99 per item.
I was just going to say, you could technically say you're paying for 4 and getting 1 free, but yeah, that works out even better. They're all slightly cheaper, aren't they? But you can see there how nicely those little vases fill with the flowers. And if you did notice the panel die that comes with your window boxes, that's like a strip that cuts out 8 of each of those 2 flower heads. together all in one go.
Yep.
So if you then want to piece them back in, you can do that really easily with your pearl pickup tool.
How cool is that? Again, you tell the story, you set the scene. Where is that? Where is that in the country? Where is that in the world? Where could it be that you're looking out to? Having those stamps in there is absolute genius rather than just giving people the dies.
Yeah, I was thinking as well, we could give you an image pad or we could give you backgrounds and things, but it's really nice to be able to just use either your Easy Blend pens, your Distress inks, whatever you've got in your stash and just build up those images from scratch.
I mean, it could also be that you've got a picture maybe that you took on holiday or away for a weekend somewhere, a little scene, and you wanted to put that behind the window, an area that means a lot to you, maybe where you got proposed to or where you had your honeymoon or something like that. That behind the window would look amazing. Look at this card. It's so sweet. And sometimes smaller cards are even more desirable than the larger cards. I love that to bits.
Yeah, that was a little afterthought that I just made late last night. And I was just thinking, that's so cute that if you do just think of them as either notelets or what if you're having a house party?
Yeah.
Or a summer party, a garden party or something. Yeah, cute invitation.
Housewarming, that sort of thing as well. Or congratulations on your new home. $39.99 for the whole thing. And remember, that puts you into the draw. Shop to win. You could win that next bumper bundle that we're giving away at the end of this week. Now, we have also got something that is back in stock. Now, over on that side, you can see you've got 3 stamp sets and you've got 3 die sets. Now, these are the designer florals. You can buy them as duos, but we've got a bundle with all of them in, and Dreamees flowers are some of the most popular flowers on the market in crafting, without a shadow of a doubt, because you can choose to use them with the stamp, you can choose to use them without the stamp, so they're just the plain colour. It's up to you, but they're always very, very popular. You can layer upon layer them up together. So you're getting that set, you're getting that set as well. You're also going to get this set. And of course, you can choose to use them either with or without the stamp. It's up to you. Oh, wrong way up. There we go.
Yeah, so in these as well, we've given you a sentiment in each of the stamp sets. So it is a nice set if maybe it's your first stamp and die range, maybe from us, or if you're just getting started.
Is this the next set?
Yeah.
Is that the right one? Yeah, it's the right one, isn't it?
That's the one, yeah.
Okay, so there we go. I didn't want to show something that wasn't there. There we are. So those are the stamps and dies you're going to be getting. So it's 3 sets of stamps, 3 sets of dies, back today by popular demand. They've been a bestseller. They're going to be $65.47 normally, but here at Hobbymaker we can do a deal for you. It's on split pay. It's $52.99 for all 6 sets. 3 die sets, 3 stamp sets for $52.99, and on split pay that's only £26.49 to pay today, and the same again in 4 weeks' time. EG2737 is your item number. Wow, what a way to start the show. Some returning favourites, some brand new items, and if you do want them as duos, if there's like just one set you like the look of, they're on the website as well. You can buy them individually. They're $21.99 each. But if your split pays $26.49, for an extra £5, you can have all 3 sets. I know there is another payment to pay in a month's time, but you'll have, if you're going to use 1 set, the chances are you'll use all 3.
Yeah, they work really nicely together, and same with the sentiments. They do match each other, so if you did want to mix and match, and they match the next range in the collection as well.
Angela in Merseyside, Joyce in Staffordshire, Crafter in Cheshire, Erica's in, Wendy, Jana is coming through as well, or Jana. Loads of you coming through for these. If you missed them before, grab them as a bundle. That's always the best value for money, and you'll be in the draw for that big prize giveaway at the end of this week, as we celebrate our birthday for the 3rd week.
Yeah.
4-week birthday.
I know. I'll take that.
Who'd have thought it? Okay, what are we doing first?
Right, so we're going to make this card then. So we're bringing in the Soft Sunshine paper pad and also the monochrome for this as well.
Yep.
So when I made this, I didn't actually stamp anything behind the glass there of the window, because I kind of wanted to leave it and see if it looked nice enough frosted, but I thought we may as well do some stamping while we're here, and I can show you how they build up really nicely. So bringing in all of that collection, and obviously those gorgeous flowers we've just seen with a bit of heat emboss in there.
Very nice.
So what we're going to do first then is we're going to make that image. So I've got my stamping platform here, and I've got all of my stamps ready to pop into that.
These are so useful, these stamps. They're on their own, they're gone. The only way you can get the stamps is in the bundle now.
Oh, wow. So I've cut myself a panel here that we can start to build up and add our stamps to. So I've already got myself the next layer that's going to go up, but I've cut this window out so I can see where I'm going to go with the image that's in there.
Okay.
So I'm going to get myself, I think we'll go for some fall trees, I think, yeah. Yeah, we'll just go grey and white, just because obviously that's the colours we're doing at the card. So I'm going to try and place a tree about here, and then we can pick that up in my stamping platform. And we've got a few pieces of ground that we can stamp in as well. So if we just roughly get that centralised.
And it's good that all the stamps are separate, so you know you can build different scenes all the time.
Yeah, that's it. You can just, use them individually. You can build it up as much as you want. And I'm just getting these pieces in roughly where I think. So we might have to take that tree off first. We can get our ground in. And then, literally just building it up as much as you want. You've got some bushes in there if you want to add those in. You can obviously add your colours if you want to do these in greens, blues, whatever colour you want to do.
And doing them maybe in black, like some of the finished samples we had in the studio, it really makes them very dramatic. It's like the sunrise or sunset, isn't it? Like a silhouette.
Yeah, that's it. You can obviously do whatever sort of coloured sky background that you prefer, but we're just going for grey at the moment. Try and make sure you stick it down just in case. So then we're going to add in our tree there as well. So just start building that up. You've got gorgeous little benches, you've got people, you can do it as maybe a couple scene. So, you know, like if you're thinking it's for a wedding or an anniversary or something, you can really just turn it into whatever you want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Now, my ink pad isn't quite as dark as I would like. It's a little bit old. So if you are finding that, you know, there we've got like an overlap that you can see, I'm just going to go in again and just re-stamp that tree.
That's the beauty of a stamping press.
It is, yeah, hopefully. She says, make sure you've stuck it down because if you get a shadow, it is annoying. But you can see, you can then even add depth just with the ink pad you use in.
The fact you stamp that one twice and it's darker, it makes it look as if it's in the foreground and the one in the background is in the distance.
Yeah, absolutely. So then we've got some little fences. You can really build it up as much as you fancy. So wherever you're going to pop that window frame, you can make sure that you get all of those pieces in. So I've just got my little birds as well. So you've got a single bird that you can add wherever you fancy. You've got little pebbles. You could do a beach scene. Like there's so much you can do with these. And it's also going to be something that we add to as well, because I'm thinking this is more of an everyday set, but when it comes around to Christmas, you want to do your frosty scenes behind there, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you absolutely want a snowman, don't you?
Absolutely.
So we're just going in with another little bird. Yeah, nice Christmas tree, fairy lights on it.
I mean, to be honest with you, with the window frames, you've got a thin window frame and a wider window frame. They could be side by side next to each other. So you can have quite a long scene viewable through the window. Or if you've got any papers, like designer papers that have got inside scenes, maybe of fire surrounds, fires cracking, that sort of thing, you could be on the outside looking in. That's why I love a die like this. It's so versatile.
Yeah. So one of the stamps that's my favourite as well is you kind of get a strip border of flowers. So I'm just going to pop it just roughly where the base of the window is going to go. I'm going to stamp it in 2 parts so we can get the full length across there. So you'll just see the little bit of these flowers just in the bottom. Now, on the original card, I did put vellum over the window, but I don't know if it's going to need it with this grey, if the grey will be dark enough to show through as well. So we'll see how we get there. So I'm just lining that up roughly. And
great to use your acetate, remember, as well, make it look like glass. Or if you're not using acetate, use glossy accents or glossy highlights.
Yes.
Make it look shiny.
So I'm not too worried that they've not matched up perfectly at the bottom, because that is where the bottom of my window is going to go. So yeah, you can just about see those little flowers there. We've got the tree. We can go a little bit lower, maybe get one bird in. Obviously, position it however you think is best for you.
Okay.
Now, what I've done then is I've got a piece of the cardstock that is then going to go over here. And all
so
I've done...
die cut that first and then embossed it, yeah?
Die cut it and then embossed it with my brickwork. Now, I would have done that for you, but I got to just before the show and I went, oh, I've not got a die cutting machine. So they run through and
I think Carla's nicked it.
So what I did then, is I just cut the inner part of that window. Now, I'm taking away these panels just so that I don't get any area that overlaps, because if you've noticed before, if you cut to the right size of your piece of cardstock, then run it through an embossing folder, because as it raises it, it kind of shrinks it in one way, so it doesn't. It's not square anymore if you cut it square.
Right.
So if I overlaid that, I would have maybe a little bit showing underneath that I didn't want to see. Like you can see there, it's not quite perfect because we've got that little bit of stretch in the cardstock. So I'm just going to take out a little bit further down.
I never really thought about that happening, but I suppose it does make sense.
Yeah.
Shrinks the card a little bit.
After a few times, you go, why is this not the size I wanted anymore? And then you realise. So then we're going to lay that window over the top there. Obviously, I've added a bit of grey ink to it. And then I had got a layer of vellum, but I don't know. I don't think we need it with the... I don't actually know.
Kind of works.
Yeah, it does kind of work. No, I don't think we need it with the grey, so that's fine. So I'm just going to take some glue or my tape runner then. and we can attach this then to the base card. Now, because you've got the overlap of the windowsill at the bottom and the outside edge from the windows, this will stick really easily then over this aperture that we've created here and attach in place in the centre of that piece of card there.
And that could be a restaurant or a wine bar.
It could be anything, yeah,
Hotel.
absolutely. So then we're just going to then add a bit more adhesive to the back of here. Now make sure you stick it down a little bit better than this. This is just for speed. But then we can line up in that window where you want those trees, the birds, everything. And then we can just trim that just shy of that panel there to create that gorgeous topper. And then obviously you've got all your embellishments. So if you want to add ivy to the back of the top of the window, you can do. So I've just trimmed that just shy of that cardstock. So then as we layer it up, we can see we've got it on a bit of grey, and then we've also got it on a bit of white as well. So that was originally square, you see. It would have fit on square, but because I've embossed it, it rotated around a little bit and needed a bit more space. So that's fine, as long as once you recognise that's why your cardstock's shrinking.
Right. I suppose it makes sense because you're putting so much detail into the card.
Yeah,
it's
raising it,
slightly,
one way. So we're just attaching that then to a bit of grey card. So that's from the monochrome paper pad. And then we're going to bring in a little bit more white card to layer that up for the top of there. And again, you can see it started out square and now it's oblong. So then I'm just going to bring in my card base then. So we've got, again, some of that grey paper, and we're bringing in those gorgeous soft sunshine colours. So I want this strip to go just down the cardstock and meet the top layer rather than going all the way to the edge. So I'm just going to attach these pieces of yellow to the edge of this grey here, just so we've got the faux border of the grey.
I'm so pleased you do a yellow pad now, my favourite colour.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah. It just makes me think of sunshine.
Yeah, yeah, it is a nice colour, isn't it, yellow?
Details of what Hayley's using in the demos we'll give you after we've done the demo.
So just trimmed that to that layer there. And then, again, we've got some of the grey from the monochrome pad, and we're popping some of those yellow patterns on there as well. So this is a 7x7 card that we've got here to add our image to. So it's a decent sized image to make a decent sized card, the windows.
And the paper pads are 8x8, aren't they?
They are, yes. Yeah, so this has just been trimmed down a little bit.
Okay.
Super lightweight. Even when you're layering up those papers, they're 120 GSM, so you're going to get a lot of layers on there before you get any real weight to it. So then just popping that strip of the striped down there as well. And then we can add that just roughly in there, try and get it straight. That'll be fine.
That works. I would never have thought of putting stripes over flowers, but it works.
Yeah. And then we've got the gingham again from the sunshine pad, and I've just edged that in a bit of grey ink, just again to tie that in and lift it up a little bit. So we can pop that at a corner over there. And then we can bring in our image and add that onto the card front there. So I think we'll go for a few foam pads just to raise it up. Almost out. Put more foam pads on than that at home. Otherwise it'll be very tippy as you put it down and it'll wobble about. So we've got that image then onto there, and then I've got my sentiments. So this is from the Everyday Sentiments stamp set again.
Can we put this card in our giveaway at the end of the week?
Of course you can, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because remember, it's the start of a new week, so if you want to have a chance of winning all the cards that we collect from our brilliant suppliers at the end of the week, all you have to do is go to our Facebook page, which is the official Hobbymaker fan page, and you'll see there a post that says you have to put the word film in that post. If you do that, you'll automatically be entered. You could win all the cards that get made on Hobbymaker during the week.
Very nice.
Including that one.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've just got a piece of vellum here. So instead of using that window like we were going to, I'm just going to show you the flowers. So we're going to heat emboss and then colour these to match them with the yellow. So I've just got my anti-static bag. So if you are heat embossing, this just gets rid of any of your fingerprints or anything.
Now, the beautiful blooms on their own as duos, stamp and dies together, that's £21.99. But if you buy all three at the same time, you get a discount, taking it to £52.99. So basically, that saves you about £13 by buying them as a set.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're just using a bit of white embossing powder then on. I've used grey just mostly so you can see it, but it is a pigment ink, so you do have a bit of drying time there. Oh, I've got a little splat of ink on there as well. So that's why we've got an extra line, but don't worry, you'll still see the effect that I'm trying to do. And then we're just going to heat that up, and that's going to start to then change colour into a solid white line.
There it goes.
You're just going to chase the powder around.
The magic of embossing.
It is, definitely. So just chasing that powder around. Obviously, like I say, I've got a bit of an extra line of embossing powder on there because I've got some extra ink on it, but it'll be fine. And then all we're going to do, because you get the matching dies as well, I tend to colour these first. So I've just got one of the Easy Blend pens, and we're just going to colour on the reverse of that. I'm not too concerned about getting all of the...
And these pens are water-based, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So just be careful when you are gluing your layers together. If you use a wet glue, you might get a little bit of kind of like water bleed on this pen. But if you're using a hot glue, you've got no problem with that.
Lovely.
So then we've added that yellow onto the back of there. So you can see that's then going to pick up all of that shade that's going to match perfectly with the card. So then we've got 3 of the medium-sized flower in that collection. And just going to grab my
Do you know off the top of your head which collection that is? Which duo?
It's the Beautiful Blooms. Yeah, Beautiful Blooms.
Okay, Beautiful Blooms is, if you just want that on its own with the dies and stamps together, that is XG2786. The other ones are Sweet Stitches and Striped Flowers. But if you go for all 3, you don't have to worry, you're going to get all 3 of them.
Yeah. So I'm just using then my ball tool on the reverse of 3 of these. And then flip them over, and we're just going to press in the middle, and then we can layer those 3 up. So add in a little dab of glue, and now I'm only rotating kind of like a third of the way, so we can then get a few more petals.
Your flowers
visible.
look incredible. They really do when they're layered up like that.
This one kind of reminds me of a pansy, I think.
Yeah, I can see that.
Once you've got a few of the layers in like that,
yep.
Especially in the yellows, you know, if you've got a bit of purple in the centre or vice versa. So then we've got the next layer then to pop on the card. So I've got my gorgeous yellow flower there. It looks like I won't say a buttercup, but nothing like a buttercup, but this is a buttercup yellow.
It's a big buttercup.
It's a very big buttercup, yeah. So then we're just going to line up all of these flowers across the bottom there. So my largest in the middle. So we're hiding that little window ledge there, and then we've got a couple small either side, and then even smaller on the ends. So onto there, and then we can just add a few little pearls into the centre. Let's go white, I think.
Okay.
So going for the white compact pearls then in the essential box, and just turning these over, and then we've just got our little pickup tool as well, so just grab some glue that can just pop. We're going to add 3, I think, to this top corner.
And most of you know by now the pickup tool is one of my favourite tools. It's just basically a wax tip that picks up all your small embellishments.
Oh,
they're great.
I think it's my next demo. It's a really handy tool to have,
okay.
Pickup tool.
This is in the show as well if you want it.
So just adding them little gems, pearls even, into the centres of my flowers. And then 3 in this top corner as well. Oh, there we go. And then this last one there.
Lovely.
There we go.
Now, if that doesn't say hello spring.
Yeah,
and
it is very spring,
in a
isn't
day
it,
or
the
two's
colour?
time, it's going to get nice, I think, from what I can
Yes.
see. So let me remind you of a few things that we used in the demo then. I know that Hayley used the fantastic yellow, or it's called Soft Sunshine pad. There's 48 designer sheets in here, all loose leaf, they're not bound at all. And that was one of the sheets that Hayley used, obviously. So you've got stripes on the reverse and you've got the flowers on the front. You get quite a few of the same, so if you've got a favourite, you've got plenty there to kind of get your teeth into. Then you've got like a distressed background, which would be really tricky to do yourself, but it's been done for you. And on the back of that one, you've got the little dots, the white dots. Then we go on to, again, the smaller little bouquets of beautiful yellow roses. Gingham on the other side of that one. And then the honeycomb, perfect, of course, with the bee season not far away. There we go, look. So beautiful. So that pad, those are the designs you're going to get. You can have it for £8.99, £4 off the pads. We're always doing you an incredible deal on the Dreamees pads, but of course they will eventually run out. So if you've had this before and it's, like me, one of your favourite colours, you can order as many as you want, and that covers the 1p&p of £4.95 for the whole day's orders. So 48 sheets, really generous, double-sided, but if you've only got like 2 or 3 sheets of a certain design, you end up kind of running out of your favourite quickly, but you get, is it 8 of each design?
You do, yeah. 6 of each design, sorry, yeah. 8 designs.
8 designs, 6 of each. So plenty to be going on with. But if you want an extra one, maybe you bought them last time it was on air and you want another one quickly, because this time of year you're thinking yellow, you're thinking sunshine. 20% of this is gone. BN2751. £4 saved with that one. Very nice. Now, the monochrome you were using as well, weren't you? Monochrome, I mean, nothing's stopping you adding your own colour to this if you want to, or if you're happy with it just being the kind of grey and black and white, that's absolutely fine. Here we've got, I'll flick through it first. So again, 48 sheets. Then you've also got the kind of panelled wood effect. That could be a sidewalk, it could be a shed or whatever you wanted it to be, or some decking outside. But it's basically a blank canvas. Nothing stopping you colouring these flowers in if you wanted to. Maybe just colouring one of them in. That seems to be the trend at the moment. If you've got like a black and white or grey and white image, just colouring one element on there and leave the rest monochrome.
Yeah.
Really eye-catching.
Yeah, something like a pop of red or something.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So there is your monochrome pad. Those are all the designs you're going to get, including the floorboards, planks of wood, the dotty designs, the distressed effect. And that to me looks a little bit like mottled leather. Now this one's going crazy as well. You're loving this one. £8.99 for 48 sheets. Again, another £4 saving, which percentage-wise is about 30% off the price. So really good value. HM2742 for the greys, or the monochromes. And the spring blues, we've got that one. Now I think yellow and blue together really go well, because it's again like the sea blue, the sunshine yellow. It could be shutters that you think of when you think of blue. Yeah. But here we go. This is your spring blue. Now this has not been on air since last year, and we think it may have the price that it went to last year still on it, because it's not £8.99 for the spring blues.
Yeah, I forgot then.
Did you forget to put it back?
Probably, yeah. Go there anyway, it's fine.
£7.49, an extra £1.50 less for the spring blues. I go for the yellow and the blues any day. Yeah. Those two together are just absolutely a marriage. SI 2760. So it's £1.50 less than what it should be today, even if we took it to £8.99, but the proper price is £12.99. But really, really handy pads to have these. And because you haven't got to tear them out of a pad, you just literally select which one you want, take it out, nothing gets ripped accidentally or torn or anything like that. Okay, we'll let you check your baskets out. We'll take a short minute break and regroup and come back with another demo. But remember, everything on the show is on the website and on the app right now. See you in about a minute.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Monday evening on Hobbymaker, we're back and we're here till 10 p.m. tonight, an extra hour for you because we're going live to the USA at 8 o'clock for a 2-hour special with Andy and Anna Griffin. So whatever you do, make sure you don't turn off at 9. Stay with us till 10 o'clock. Lots of surprises live from the USA, live from Atlanta. Now, the benefit of having a duo like Hayley and Jimmy, they are Dreamees, is that when Hayley's with me in the studio, Jimmy's in the green room. If we've got any questions, if we've sell out of something, we can go and say, can we have? Yes, you can. So we sold out of the stamps, but we've been able to get more. We didn't even show them to you individually before they sold out. You shopped ahead of us. So we have got a nice quantity of this on its own. If you've just fallen in love with that scene building capability of these stamps, you've got the dog walker. I love the fact you've got people close up and you've got people in the distance. You can really make some really effective dynamic scenes. All the lampposts there as well, the twigs, and they're all separate. So you can build your own scene and make them totally different each time. They are only £7.99. Scene builders, these are. They're really, really useful to have. Whether you're keeping them as black silhouettes, whether you're going to stamp the leaves of the trees green and do the bark of the tree brown, that would be easy to do without too much of a problem. I love the dog walkers. That could be a park near you. Maybe that's your routine in the morning. Take the dog for a walk before you put Hobby Maker on. £7.99. You've got how many stamps in here? There's loads too. Oh, 27, thank you.
It's no wonder I did that. I thought, I'm sure I did that already.
Because you know that Dave's going to ask you. 27 stamps for £7.99. Love them. Not too up on my trees. I'm not quite sure what trees are they. They could be oak, I think, maybe. Maybe a big oak tree. And then there's one in autumn. And again, if you want to put some of your, if you've got any, you know, like some of the fake leaves and the fake, what do they call it? It's fluffy stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
That you can put on the tree to make it look
snowy
textured.
and textured, like floral.
Absolutely. So £7.99 if you want to go for that today. We've got more stock of it on its own and it's going very, very quickly. Julie, Barbara, Kathleen, Celia, Susan, Jennifer, half the stock is gone already. So this may sell out again. This is all the stock we can get, okay? Because obviously Dreamees don't make these themselves. They have them made for them. So this is the ultimate, this is all we can get our hands on. TK2774. But let's show you why it's a good idea to go for the bundle. Because you can see on the display, you can get everything. So those scenes, those stamps, can be used behind these windows. And the fact, I mean, that could be a door. It doesn't have to, I mean, it looks a little bit like a door to a mansion house or something. It doesn't have to be a window. I think the top one has to be a window.
Yeah, the thin one at the bottom, absolutely, without the windows in it. Yeah, it could definitely
be a door. Definitely. So you've got those, and, you know, the big question is, are you looking out to a scene outside? Are you looking into a scene inside from the outside? It's entirely up to you. You can make a whole street full of windows if you wanted to. So that's the first part of it. You've then got to go with the arched windows, your perfect arched foliage die, so that's going to curve around the top of the window for you perfectly. And then you can dress it and you can put extra foliage on the windows. You've got little pots there that you can have on the windowsill. So they are included too. You've then got your flower box. Now, what you put in the flower box is entirely up to you, and what colours you make the petals is entirely up to you. That die there, by the way, is one die that will cut out 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, about 16 or 18 individual blooms, which you can then put into your flower box. You can decorate it with a trellis. You've got a large one, small one. That could be grass on the ground, or indeed it could be grasses growing out of the window box. So there you go, you get that. And it's the right size for the window, obviously. Then I think what really makes it pop then is having the brickwork effect. That 3D embossing folder is really deep. You can see how much depth and dimension you get to it. That is included in the bundle. And then also in the bundle, you're going to get those stamps that we've just reloaded stock of individually. You'll get those included in the bundle as well. And because you buy the bundle, you get the best deal. You're saving £15 off the price, down to £39.99. And you can do totally different scenes for different times of the year. Winter scenes would look completely different to spring and summer scenes. Christmas scenes would look great through those windows. It could be a restaurant, could be a hotel, could be your lounge window, could be anything, absolutely anything at all. AS2735, we've got a healthy stock, but that stock is dwindling. It's going very, very fast now. I think every window tells a story, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. That's it. Like I was saying, you could do them for Christmas, you can do them just every day, like you said, you're in or out.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of scope. It can be, you could recreate your kitchen or your garden. Maybe put your picture of your actual garden in there.
Exactly. Yeah, why not? Okay, it's going very fast. $39.99. Always, there's a lot of fans for Dreamees. Lots of you going through for the bundle. And we're going to do a demo with more of the stamps now, aren't we?
We are, yes. So I've got a watercolour card window that I've cut here. So this is really what we're aiming for. So I'm going to use the Easy Blend pens. And it's completely up to you because you can scribble onto your stamps and use them to create an image as well if you haven't got an ink pad and you want to do it in silhouettes like this. So the way that I did this with the silhouettes is I've put my blue down first. So I'm just grabbing a bit of the Easy Blend pen.
And they're in the show as well.
They are, yes. And a bit of water and not got my widest brush. This is the painting brushes that Jimmy washed. Now I need a wide brush. So I've got something quite wide there. And I'm just popping a load of water down.
I think a lot of you have just got home. It's that time of the day, isn't it? Lots of things to do at 5 o'clock. Lots of you are going now for the bundle. The more you're seeing it, the more you're thinking, yeah, I could really work with that.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see, as you put that colour down, you've got a lot of colour coming through there. Like, it was really vivid as I've put that down. You can really lighten that up if you want. Obviously, do whatever sort of colour palettes you want to do.
Nearly a third of the stock of the bundle gone now.
Wow.
Of course, this show does get repeated, and it's on demand on our app a bit later, so stock, even after we finish the show, will still sell through, so grab it while it's live.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've dried that off in between, just because I don't want to muddy all of my colours, and I'm getting rid of that ink. If you're at home, mop it up with a piece of card, build yourself backgrounds, don't put it on tissue like this. This is very bad practice as a crafter. So then we've got a bit of green as well. So you do get loads of different greens in those Easy Blend pens. So literally just doing the same thing and just taking that colour onto there. And then we can blend those colours in a little bit together. Now I'm going to stamp over this join, so I'm not too concerned if it's a little bit stark.
When I saw that, I was thinking, how's she done the background on that? It's all down to the Easy Blend pens.
Yeah.
Easy Blend pens.
I think the only downside I have with the Easy Blend pens is I just don't make as many stamps as I used to be using them. Absolutely love them, but we're always doing dies at the minute.
Now, the Easy Blend pens, we've got them on the show. They're in the screen right now for you. Better than half price. They're $24.99. I'll grab them. They're over here.
And little plug, if you've not got coloured pens already and you do get these, think about what's coming up next. To swatch them.
Absolutely. Something new from Carla, actually all new from Carla, and a couple of returning favourites as well. You can make your own swatches. Why do you need a swatch? When you see them, you'll want to do your swatches. So you can do your own swatches for the Easy Blend pens. You get 3 packs in their colour families, and they are, for all 3, £24.99. Double-ended too, all water-based. Lovely.
Right, so I'll show you a few techniques with this so that you can see how I built that up. So we might not end up with a finished picture. It might look a little bit of a mess, but so you can see how you can do all the different bits. So I just stick this down, and when I've actually finished my image, you can see I've just trimmed off the bottom shelf. So that's going to pop perfectly behind an image there, frame. So we've got then, let's take some of these pieces. So where that join is there, I'm just going to spread my grassy areas again. But these could be hills, they could be anything. Now, if you want to stamp them in black or whatever colour to do a silhouette, obviously take your ink pad and you can put the colour on there and then just do it as we did on that first image, and you'll get the pieces in black. If you want to,
it looks so good, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. You can take your Easy Blend pens to the stamps. You can either spritz them if you want them a little bit kind of faded and a little bit watery, or you can stamp in it and have the different colours. So if you've not got ink pads, your pens will work for that as well. So we take those 2 pieces off. One of my favourite things that I did is trying to add a little bit of colour to your trees. So you've got a bare tree, and then you also get branches, which I love to just do as if they're hanging over the window once you've got it in the sisal everywhere. Just little strands of it all the way through my stuff. So then
you pay a fortune for a house with a view like this, wouldn't you?
You would, absolutely you would. So we'll just stamp those pieces in black. Now, make sure they're dry. That should be fine being a pigment ink.
Look how fine the stamp is.
Yeah, there's so much
crisp.
detail in it.
Yeah.
So then if you go, oh, well, I've got no leaves on that, but I want to make it look like it's a full tree. Just taking that same dark green. So we did a light green for the grass here. And then I've just got a slightly thinner brush. Just taking a very small amount of water to that ink that we've just laid down of the dark green on there. Just dabbing it in. And then I'm just going to dab and just fill in some of that green area then and make it look like it's a full tree.
Great technique. Love it.
And then same with the little branches at the top. You can do the same thing. Obviously stamp a few more branches to fill it out, but just for the idea, it's just stippling in that sort of grassiness there. So then when you've actually finished it, it fills out like that.
It's like a photograph now.
It does, doesn't it? And then obviously we've got the bird in there as well. We've added those little flowers. So then as you overlay it, you've got a really nice window behind there. So that is going to be the topper of the card then. So obviously use all your techniques, build that up as much as you want, make it a beach, make it a mountain, whatever you prefer. And we're bringing in those monochrome papers again. So we've just got a bit of black cardstock.
Do you think a lot of people add colour to the monochrome sheets, or do they leave them as they are?
I think we get a mix, to be honest, because I've definitely seen plenty of cards in both our groups and the hobby maker group that is a mix of like people just doing purely black and white and monochrome grey sort of tones, but then absolutely bringing in like a pop of pink, you know, instead of black card, bringing in the bright yellow, bright orange or something like that. So I think it lends itself to both. And to be honest, I'm more of a keep it monochrome sort of person. Like that's probably the amount of colour that I'd bring typically with mine, but it's such a nice technique if you do get the right colour and it just looks so luxurious with the pops.
I tell you what would be good as well, if you wanted to use the paper pads, maybe you're a Santangler and you like the monochrome of the graphite, using those papers to mount your tiles on and things like that would look fantastic, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. So I've just added a couple of those papers, so you get a nice wood grain in there and we've got some spot, then just a strip of black card. Now I kind of wanted to add another layer, but I didn't want to distract too much from the window, so I've just gone for a bit of vellum. So I'm just going to pop some glue roughly where my window's going to be, just to hold that vellum down. So that's just going to centralise. It's going to kind of just be a little translucent layer.
Can't really see the glue at all.
No,
and
and our window's going to go over it anyway, so you won't see any of it at all. So all I'm going to do then is just take, I think we'll go dotty just because we've got a bit of space in those window apertures. So just pop in the dotty tape pen all along those lines there where it's going to stick. And then we're putting that window frame over that gorgeous image. But that's it as well. I think, there's a tiny little card somewhere as well that I did with a sunset image or a sunset background, you know, the oranges and yellows, and it looked really nice.
Is that on display?
I think it is, and it's a very small card.
It's down the end.
With the dog walker, yeah.
There it is. Isn't that gorgeous?
But imagine, you know, if you think you do that on a bigger scale, you could do a landscape card or something like that.
Those days of balmy mornings, sunrises aren't that far away, are they?
No, end of the month, the clocks go forward, don't they?
Love it.
I keep saying to Jimmy, it'll be 7:05, the sun sets soon. Then it'll be summer.
I actually put the cushions out on my outdoor furniture the other day. It was that warm.
Yeah. We're meant to have some nice weather this week, aren't we, as well?
It's going to be good.
Yeah. So
my other half's gone to Gran Canaria and it's going to be stormy for the rest of the week. So.
Oh, that's just typical, that.
We get the good weather, they don't.
So just added my window then, and then you do get the ledge separately. So if you do want to layer it up with some foam pads, you could do that.
Evidently Friday is the first day of spring officially.
Yes.
Didn't know that.
No, neither did I. No. Even more excited then. So just pop in a sentiment on there as well, and then we're just going to add some colour using this little vase. So I've got all my pieces that I've die cut out, so we've just got a little vase to pop on there, and then you get all your little stems now. This is the faffiest bit, but it's my favourite bit, because you get all of your little stems of your flowers.
You're kind of flower arranging, but in paper.
Yeah. And then all of your little heads that you cut out of that panel die fit onto these. So they do all work together.
The more you're seeing the demonstrations, the more of you are coming in for the bundle, because you do save so much. A third now of the stock has gone, and more than that in baskets.
So I've just got one of the hunky-dory little glue daubers, perfect for this.
They're really handy.
They are really, really handy. So I'm just sticking in those little flowers. So I think, actually, I might break off one of these because I don't want all of them in, I don't think. So you can add that in that side as well. And then we've got some little leafy sprigs. So you can build up these arrangements as much as you fancy. You've got some tiny little like daisy heads as well. I just keep reapplying my glue to it to keep adding those bits on. And take a bit of time at home, make it look nice, not just a little messy bundle of flowers like this. But on the actual card that I did, it actually, when I spend a bit of time, they build up really nicely, these little vases. So just popping those in.
Do you colour those with your pens, or do you use coloured cardstock?
These green ones I did from cardstock,
right.
But you could do them on watercolour cards, you could do them just in white card. So you can see we've kind of got a little arrangement coming together there. So just pop that onto the card, and then we can add in all of those little floral elements in the colours that you want. So we've just got that on the little...
Now this is where your pickup tool will come in handy as well, picking up the little buds. So
just add in some little dabs of glue. So I'm using this just for precision, really. My glue's been out that long, it's dried. So then add in those, and then we've just got our little pearl pickup tool and some of these.
Oh, sorry, the stamps have now sold out again. We were able to get more stock of the stamps individually. We've sold a lot of them. The only way you can get them now, we can't get any more, is in the bundle. Okay, if you buy the bundle, the stamps will be in there together with the dies for the window box and for the windows themselves and the fantastic foliage arch. It's all there for you. You're saving £15 odd off the price. AS2735, 40% of the bundle live at 5 to 6 is gone. And there'll be lots of people watching repeats later. So
there will, yeah. It is such a nice bundle to play with. I was teasing earlier on my show saying there's not really many flowers and there's not many pearls on my demos either. But you can see I'm just lining up. I've cut loads of these little flowers from that panel and then just sticking them on to the same heads that coordinate. And then obviously you can build that up, make it full as much as you like.
And that could be a card for any occasion whatsoever.
It could, yep. And then just add a little bit of glue under your vellum there just to hold it down. But there we go.
I love that. How beautiful is that? That could be someone's new home.
I just keep thinking about a really simple card of just 3 vases lined up in a row with the little flowers in it.
Now, I know the everyday sentiments are always popular as well. We've used one of those. Oh, they sold out. Oh. They've gone.
Sorry, I will bring them back, I promise.
Sorry. OK, so the main collection then, that's it here. Everything's laid out for you. As it's nearly 6 o'clock and people have just got in, switched on, let me go through what you've got. Now, let me re-show you exactly what you're going to get in the bundle. I know lots of you are just turning the TV on and missed maybe the start of the show. So here we go. You're going to get the stamp set that you can now only get in the bundle. It's sold out completely on its own, but it tells the story of early morning or late evening dog walkers. You've got them in the distance. You've got them close up. You've got fantastic branches and trees close up and far away. There we go. So that's the stamp set you're going to get in there. Now, to go with your stamp set, you've got the embossing folder to create that brickwork wall. Wow. 60% of that individually has gone on its own. Very, very busy for that individually, but it will be in the bundle if you order the bundle, and there is your embossing folder. Then you've got the window boxes. So these can be used completely independently of the windows if you want to, but all these strip dies you can see there, they're cutting out all the individual buds which you can paper piece and play with like Hayley showed you a few minutes ago. So that's in the bundle too. Then we've got the arch of foliage, and you've got, of course, the vases there as well. AS2735 is your item number, and the whole thing revolves around basically these Gothic arched windows. Now, they could be house windows, they could be pubs, they could be restaurants, fancy houses, stately homes. That even could be the thinner one, could certainly be a doorway if you wanted it to be. So those are the windows that will let you look in or let you look out, whichever you want to recreate. £39.99 gets you all of it, saving you around about £15 off the price, and it's AS2735. Now, bearing in mind, this today is the start of our TV and film week. Jimmy and Hayley realised that, and they said, OK, well, let's do some MDF elements that relate to film and TV. And bearing in mind it was the Oscars last night that many of you maybe watched or saw on the news. There we go. So you're going to get your clapperboard. Now, this, I've got to tell you, it has been painted, OK? Yours will come unpainted, but it will come with the lasered lines on it, so you know exactly where to do your white paint and your black paint. You can personalise it as well. You know, make the clipboard or the clapperboard dedicated to someone. We were going to put the Dreamees on there, but we couldn't find a white paint pen, but that would be perfect for doing that. Or chalk. You could put chalk on there.
You could definitely put chalk. Yeah, especially if you painted it in chalkboard paint.
Your own clapperboard. You then also got your film frame. Now, let me just... There we go, look. Ooh. With it actually painted up, and then with your favourite photographs put in there. This actually pops out, so you can actually use it as a template to draw around pictures of your family, your friends, or whatever you want to do, and pop them in there. I think that'd be great on a desk. It'd be great in the lounge, great in a bedroom maybe as well. Put your nearest and dearest in a film strip. You get that. And you also get a whole A4 sheet of your MDF embellishments, including mini Oscars. You've got a few in there. Stars, you've got movie cameras, you've got clapperboards, small ones, and some film strips at the top there as well. So you get all three elements, the actual film frame, this A4 sheet, and you get the clapperboard for £12.99. And, you know, I can imagine this being so popular with every member of the family, whether it's youngsters, whether it's granddad, grandma. Everyone loves their favourite films, favourite TV, so this is going to go well for, I think, everybody. ZC2735, that's brand new today to celebrate Film and TV Month. Now, the designer florals bundle, before we say goodbye, have a little look there. You're going to get all three stamp sets, all three die sets, returning favourites. On their own, they are available at £21.99, but if you buy them as a set of three, they're £52.99, and on split pay, that's £26.49 if you want to dedicate and spread the cost over to interest-free payments. Hayley, you're done. Thank you.
I am, yeah.
Brilliant. Are you back soon?
30th, which I thought was birthday, and it's not birthday, so we're having an after party.
Okay, birthday after party on the 30th.
Not a party.
Right, safe journey home. On the way next, though, we've got something brand new. We've got brand new quilling. We've got the brand new chameleon from Cut by Hand, and also a die that will allow you to create your own designer swatches. Why do you want to do that? We'll tell you all. You'll see them. You'll want it after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Hobbymaker. It's Monday evening and it's time for the latest from the lovely Carla and cut by hand. We all fight over these shows. We all want to do these shows. You realise this, don't you?
No. Yeah, hi.
We do. We all want to be here.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
We've got the latest quilling collection from Carla that you're going to love soon. Not going to show you that just yet because you've been busy doing something that
I've made a grown-up die. I'm like one of the grown-up kids in the playground now.
What Carla's done, she has developed a die that I don't think anybody else has ever done. If they have, apologies, but I've never seen it. We're always talking about swatches, matching colours, making sure they don't clash, they match. But you designed this for yourself and thought, hang on a minute.
Yeah, well, it's that thing. So I think I was always... I started swatching right at the beginning of when I was doing arts and crafts, so about 15 years ago, something like that. But I think I was kind of doing it because everybody said you should do it, and I don't think I really knew what the purpose of swatching was, if I'm totally honest.
I didn't.
And then I started to swatch after a while because I realised why I was supposed to be swatching. But what would happen is I'd buy a pack of pens, I'd swatch them. The swatch that I made would go in a drawer and I'd never take it out again. I'd just use the pens when I needed them. And then I'd have to sit and work them out. Now, the reason why, of course, is that your swatch isn't necessarily functional. So about 8 years ago, I made an SVG for my scan and cut, which is basically this. Now, it started out without the extra little pips, the chips that you see on these. It was just as it is, and I would colour in the little bits, but still have the peephole. Now, the idea behind the peephole is so that I can turn around. I love these. They're so pretty. Genius. I can turn around and I can take one of my swatches and I can go, which of these colours is going to go best with that?
So the peephole is next to the colour, so you can see.
So I can work it out. So I can sit and I can go visually, don't like any of those, so then I can go to my next one and just work my way through. And so this is the system I've used at home for years, and then I just have them hung up next to me.
So the idea is you can make a swatch out of everything that you have in your craft room. Your favourite pens, your favourite ink pads. You could put your, your distress inks. You could do your oxides. You could do your pencils. You could do fabrics that you've got and colour swatch those. You can swatch everything that's in your craft room.
Cardstock.
What a great project to have to get everything in your craft room swatched.
So I've got my AC cardstock, I've got my watercolour pens are all here that I've swatched all out and done the blend on them. So I've got the main colour sitting nearest to the peephole, but then I've blended it out so I can see what colours they're going to be as they get to the lighter, paler colour with water. I can work out what goes with what. I can see here that these blue and these oranges are nice together, so I can work out my colour coordinations. My colour theory is there, and it's now got a purpose and a use, and it's about as valuable as it can be.
When you're thinking about buying paint for decorating your home, you go and get a colour swatch so that you can take it home, hold it up to the wall, hold it up to the skirting board, hold it up to the fabric that you've got your curtains to see if the colour's going to go. You can make your own designer swatches with what you own already at home. This is the die. Oh, where have you over there?
Sorry, dude.
That's all right. This is the die. So you've basically got the die that will cut out the panel of the swatch. It will then also give you embossed lines where you can write exactly what the swatch is for. And then this panel over here will cut out the elements that you transfer and put onto your swatch.
The little chips. Now, the reason that I've done those separately, so you get more of those. So there's 12 of those and there's only 8 places to put them. Why? Because we make mistakes. And the reason I've done them, so I've got a little bag full of the little chips that I've made here. Now, the reason that I made those separate is because if you've done a swatch and you're like, say, on your number 7th, and you go to do the number 8th, and you make a mistake, You kind of have to start again because it's going to be too jarring if you've got a mistake on it. So you do them separately and that makes them perfect, it makes them neat and it makes them wonderful.
Carla, hundreds of people are ordering this. 50% has gone. And the other half is in baskets. 70% now of the stock is in baskets. The updates are coming through so quickly. Maybe it's something you never really kind of understood. I knew what a swatch was for, but I didn't really get it. Now with this system, with the peephole, I get it. I can literally line up the peephole with the colour that I'm trying to colour coordinate with and see whether it goes or not. £12.99, brand new today. It's never been seen before here. It's a first for Carla. She's never done a die before.
I'm a grown-up.
I won't go that far. SX8387. We've got more people want it than we have stock.
So can I tell you a really boring fact that is wonderful to me? So whenever you're looking at something, whenever you see something, you're actually seeing it in the past because it takes a couple of seconds or a couple of moments for that image to reach your eye and from your brain to your eye. And also then your eye has to flip it because obviously everything that we see is upside down and your eye flips it so that it's the right way around. So there's a process. So in actual fact, what we're seeing is in the past. That's why you need to see two colours together, because if you're looking at it on a swatch and then looking at something else and going, do they match? You're not getting the connection that you need. You need to see them side by side.
We've got over 70 of you wanting this. There's only 29 left, or less than that now, and then it's gone. This is all the stock that we've actually, because obviously you had to get this manufactured.
I gave extra stock. Has it all gone?
That's already gone.
Oh.
£12.99, this is all the stock we've got. Obviously, this gets manufactured for Carla, SX8387. Right, have a little look. We've got some messages coming through. Sharon, our very own lovely Sharon Curtis.
Shazza.
A lot of love for Carla. The swatch evolution is a genius idea. I'm so proud of you, Bagshaw. I can't wait to start swatching everything. And Sharon will. She'll swatch absolutely
Sharon will swatch everything. I love you, Sharon. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it.
Rachel in Staffordshire says, what a woman, lover. What a woman.
Thank you.
Michaela, hi Michaela.
Hey,
in North
Michaela.
Yorkshire. You're really a crafter's champion. So useful, thank you.
I'm really not. I'm a sweaty crafter, if it makes any difference.
Kay in Dorset says, woohoo! Get you, ingenious Carla. Glad I've got mine. I hope you get yours. I mean, can we get more stock of this later, in the future?
No, maybe in the future, but not right now.
OK. It's been on air for 3 minutes and it's sold out, and we're talking hundreds of them. There's only a limit to how many Carla can get, obviously, and we'll try and get it back for you in the future. Those of you that have got it, congratulations.
Do you want me to quickly run it through so you can see it going through it, so you know that I'm not lying? Do you want me to quickly run it through a die-cut machine, just so you can see it?
By the way, just to let you know, if you want to do what Carla's done and put your swatches on binders, she's even thought of that. There's a pack of binder rings here. How many do you get?
You get 10 in the pack.
Okay,
so you'll be able to do 10 swatches.
£3.99. It just means that all of your swatches are together. The ones that you want to keep together, you know exactly where they are. Have one for your distress inks, have one for your pens, have one for your ink pads, your oxides, all that sort of thing, one for your fabric.
And then you can use one of your clips to clip all of your swatches together, and then you can hang it anywhere. You can hang it off your tie-back hook. It doesn't matter where you're hanging it, but it just means they're all kept together in easy to use.
£3.99, so basically 40 pence per ring, and 40% of these has gone as well. If you're going for the swatch die, it makes sense to go for the rings.
Now, I've put that straight into here. I mean, the whole concept of me die-cutting and my own thing on air is ridiculous, as we all know, because I can't use die-cutting machines. But I know, they're all in my ear going,
How many have you broken? How many machines?
12 on air, and then a few more out off air. But, listen, you guys know how to die-cut, and that's all that matters. So I've got them on, and you obviously would normally take them down. I'm just going to chuck them through here. So you do get 4 extra chips. So there's 8 spaces to put them, but you get 12 of the chips as you cut it out. It's just in case you make mistakes, because there's nothing worse than having to recut just because you've made a mistake.
By the way, a Diamond Press special tomorrow night, live from America. We're live from America tonight with Anna Griffin.
I love the Diamond Press. Yes, I'm using their machine. Right, so it comes out and you just get rid of your little extra pieces.
Your peepholes.
Your little peepholes and so on. Now, can you see, if we can get close enough, there's the little lines. Now, they're just embossed. They're very gentle. If you want them to be deeper, what you can do is put a piece of paper as an extra shim if you want them to be deeper. I don't want them to be too much deeper. I want them just so that I can write neatly and it's kept in line. And then you'll see that there is the little, can you see there's like a little cut, not an emboss here, and that's where your little chips go. So those would just be coloured in with whatever you want to colour it in, and then you just simply glue it and it sits just there. The fabric ones, just to be entirely honest and clear, because I don't like smoke and mirrors, the die's not going to cut fabric. It's a normal die. So what I did was take the little chips So I did one of those. I just put some of my own cut by hand glue on the back of it, stuck it to a piece of fabric, and I just cut round it with some scissors. But can I just say though, the fabrics are so blooming sweet when they're swatched.
Yeah.
Look how cute they look.
Now, the binder rings have sold out. If you want the glue to attach maybe your fabric to the swatches, we've got the PVA concentrate glue, which is the cut-by-hand glue, perfect for the quilling, but also perfect for these as well. £3.50 if you want the 30mm glue, KU8365. So many messages of love coming in for Carla saying thank you, thank you, thank you. There are a few that
I will bring it
have
back,
missed
but
out. We will bring it back, but it has got to be made.
When I can get
You haven't got a die-making machine, have you, yet?
No, I might invent one. When I can get the pennies together, I'll get some more back,
Okay.
I promise you.
Let us go, though, to what I know many of you, hundreds if not thousands of you have tuned in for. It's the latest release from Cut by Hand. What is Cut by Hand? It's basically quilling. It's art with paper on its edge. Carla's on the edge.
It's fun.
This is the chameleon. The chameleon picture, let me just show you the picture. It's over here. There it is. This is what you could be making. This is the latest release. He's
so
gorgeous.
Cute. Can I show you his eyeball? I love his eyeball. Wait, can I just take him? I'm stealing him from here. That's annoying. Sorry. Look, his eyeball sticks out.
Wow.
Can you see it?
Wow, wow, wow.
Look, nobody's poking it. Look at his eyeball. It sticks out. It's so cute.
So how many different techniques are there in this particular project then?
All of my cut by hand shows that are on YouTube on Hobby Maker, if you like. If you go back onto Hobby Maker, go onto the Hobby Maker site, Hobby Maker TV, and there's a little search bar, not the main one on YouTube, but on the Hobby Maker thing, there's a little search bar, and if you type in cut by hand, it'll bring up every show I've ever done. And all the techniques that are in here, bar one, we've done.
Okay.
But there's one technique we haven't done, and I really do need to show you it. Now, I'm going to cover a little bit about outlining today, just because as a refresher, because we haven't done it for a while, and then I'll show you honeycomb quilling.
Let me just explain what's in the bundle for those of you that haven't seen Cut by Hand before. It's quilling, so it's basically paper that is cut and shaped to make this fantastic three-dimensional chameleon. $29.99 gets you 10 of the templates, because basically what Carla does is she prints, like ghost prints, the outline of the chameleon where you need to put the paper, but it's like a light grey, so it's very faint, like a pencil mark. So you get 10 sheets of that, so potentially you can make 10 of those from the templates. You've also got all of the quilling paper, and you've got the tools. You've got the tools that you can see there. So what tools are we talking about here, Carla?
So you get your quilling needle, which is my one of preference. You also get a slotted quilling tool, and you get straight edge tweezers, which are really important, that you've got that straight edge and not those angles, because we have to have that really good 90-degree turn. And so your straight edge allows you to poke your paper around and give you a really crisp turning point.
And then you are getting the quilling papers as well in all of these spectacular colours. You get 5 packs of 100 quilling strips. How many strips would you use to make one picture, roughly? Do you know?
To make the chameleon?
Yeah.
About 5 of each strip, 6,
so
10,
you've got
10
way
of
more
each
than
strip.
you need.
Way more. You'd probably be able to make the whole 10. You get 10 templates. You'd probably be able to make all of them with what you've got here.
OK, don't sit and wait for the demo. If everyone checks out their baskets at the moment, we'll have 4 left. This is going to be another sellout. If you've already got quilling strips, you've got loads of them, and you want to do maybe your own colour chameleon, maybe you want to do the chameleon in kind of like pop art colours, or you want to do it in yellows and oranges or whatever, you can do that. If you just want the templates on their own, a further 10 templates, half the stock gone. Basically, you'll get... Can I just show this to everyone?
No!
You get 10 of these. You can see that you've got like a ghost image of the chameleon, and that's where you place your quilling strips. You get 2 of those for 10 of those for $12.99, but you will get 10 of them in with the main bundle as well. ZN8302 if you just want an extra 10 of the templates.
He's cute, right? Do you like him?
Who wouldn't love a chameleon? I adore
I
him.
love chameleons. They're very naughty. I love them. Right, stop playing with paper. Right, so what we're going to look at today is just a bit of the outlining. Then I want to teach you honeycomb quilling, which is a really lovely technique. And actually, it's a really good filler. So whatever you're making in the future, it's a really good way of filling in those big gaps when you're doing quilling. So I'm going to teach you that whole technique, and then we'll talk about the eyeball and about the mouth. So we'll go through as we've got chance. Now, outlining, what is it? Why do we need to do it? Well, outlining is about literally outlining your pieces, but you've got to do it in a fairly specific way. Now, the glue that I've got, what are we doing? What are you showing at me?
That's right.
Was I in the wrong place? What do you mean it's a good job, Dave? Listen, don't you sit there like a good boy.
I don't normally.
Right.
Ask anyone. I don't normally.
He's a very good boy. Right, so you've got a really fine needle point on here. Do they get clogged? 100%. Do you need a pin to stop it clogging? Yes. Why is my glue different? Well, because glue is sticky, right? So I use a concentrate. So it's not normal PVA, it's a concentrate of PVA. So it dries very fast, it's super thick. I will say, caveat to that, sometimes in the studio lights, heat does affect things, and so does ice cold. So you know, sometimes it takes a bit longer, but they do dry really fast. Now, the reason it's in a black bottle is because we don't want UV interference with your glue. You've had glue before, right, where it's gone yellow? And it'll be in its bottle and it'll start to get a yellow tinge to it, and it's kind of going off at that point.
That's because the light goes through. Yeah.
That's because the light. I will say, when it gets very hot in winter, it is always a good idea. So I'm not just talking about mine, but in general, keep your glues in the fridge. Top shelf away from Littleys, but just put your glue, your PVAs, any craft PVAs, just put them in the fridge and it keeps them really nice and fresh.
I don't want to interrupt you, but I've got to let everyone know we've got more people want it now than we have stock. So if you're sitting there watching the demo saying, oh, I'll get it in a minute, I'll go and put the kettle on first. We're down to single figures stock, OK, for this particular collection with the tools and the 10 templates. And remember, the quilling strips, if you want it, we've got less than 10 left now.
You guys are so lovely. Thank you so much.
But look at what you're bringing to us. It's amazing.
Well, you've just brought Arthur a new Lego kit, and that's pretty impressive, right? So, and he'll be very excited. So that's what it is. When you're buying from small businesses, Arthur's got a new Lego kit, and he'll be very pleased because he was sick this morning. Right, You don't need to know the things. Stop talking, Carla. Okay, right. So I don't know if you can see the outline on here or not. I hope you can. It's a ghost image, so it's very faint. It's just so you can follow it. Why do we do it so faint? Well, because my biggest hope for all of you is that you actually go your own way a little bit on some of the pieces, that you don't feel so dependent on the template that you're trying to stick everything exactly as it should be. Have fun, breathe with the art. Paper is so beautiful, so fluid. Have fun with it, you know. It can be anything, or you can do completely different to what I've done.
I don't know about you, but I get a real buzz when I see on Facebook someone send you an image of what they've done.
It.
I do too.
I love it, seriously. And also, big shout out to Nicholas, if you're watching, who I did a workshop at the weekend, and Nicholas had a go. Honestly, he did the most amazing quilling. So, Michaela, thank you for bringing Nicholas. Nicholas, you're a legend.
How old is Nicholas?
He's about 22, I think. I don't know, Michaela. I don't know his age, but he did the most impressive piece, and so well done to him.
We've got 4 left to check out, and there's 30 of you wanting it.
So, in order to outline, what you do is you take the glue. Now, this is a very fine needle tip. I can write my name with this. I can do whatever I want with it because it's such a fine little nib, okay?
And that glue isn't in the bundle, so if you want it, it's there at £3.50.
It's a separate thing. Yeah. So, what I'm going to do, I've got a little point. The reason I'm doing his tail is just because it's got that spiral. And can you see, I'm just putting the tiniest wee bead of glue. Now, I'm going to go a fair way round. And I can put extra if I need to, but I'm just going to go round. Glue's its stickiest after 40 seconds, so I don't need to panic and I don't need to rush. So I can just put this all the way through, and then I can start to follow that. There's something really beautiful about spirals. I love them. Then we're going to take our tweezers. Now, I will say the chameleon is the first time out of all of the ones that I've done on cut by hand, it's the first time that I will say you actually do need the slotted tool this time. Because the honeycomb technique that we're going to get to, you do need to have the slotted tool. And I'm not a big fan of slotted tools at all. But in terms of the chameleon, you will need it. Right. Manipulate your paper. Warm it up first. Just run it so the fibres are running through. Not hard. It just allows it to be more malleable as you're going round. And then I'm going to take this in my little paw. And where I've set that glue, I'm going to start myself off. So I'm just going to put that point on where I first glued.
It amazes me that paper can stand upright on its edge. When I first saw this, I thought, how on earth is that happening? It's all down to the glue and the quality of the paper,
glue,
obviously.
The quality of the paper and the time you take. You do really want to be spray gluing your template onto a backing board. So now my paper's standing up. Now, as I move around, it might come off, and that's because it's only got that first pinpoint. So you just want to go slowly. If it comes off, don't get frustrated. Allow yourself to just have the time. Once you've started it, you'll be able to go much faster, but that first point, that's your hardest.
I'm just so pleased. I mean, I've been with you and associated with you for a number of years, and when this was an idea...
Don't you start rumours, Dave Bradford.
But when this was an idea as your own business, You were so nervous about it. Will people like it? And to see what it's become now and how quickly we're selling out of these.
I wouldn't have cut by hand if it wasn't for Dave Bradford.
Why?
Because of my guillotine.
Oh. Yes, the guillotine. Yeah, when it arrived, I was there. And it ended up in a ditch, didn't it?
It is the heaviest machine this side of Manchesterford, and Dave Bradford, in his shorts, had to help me down the garden with it. And Taz, and Miss Tiz, Taz, she's getting very upset in the gallery because she wants her credit. You are the ones with the muscles, to be fair. Me and Dave were just kind of plodding along while Taz was kind of carrying it on her own.
Directing it that way a bit, that way a bit.
That was heavy that day.
The bundle's gone. So we have still got the templates. If you've got your own quilling strips or you need some, have a look on the website. But if you want the templates, 60% of those is gone. That's going to give you 10 of the chameleon images, OK?
Now, I'm just following that line round and going through. And that, my friends, is how we outline. It's as simple as that. Like, it is just as simple as that.
So you always do the outline first?
I do. I always do my outline first. The reason being is if I do my central pieces first, and then I try to outline around them, it's going to be more difficult because your central pieces they might go over the lines and then you're going to have real trouble working out how to outline it. Just get your outlining done. Also, I'm going to be honest with you, the outlining is the most tedious part of it. Once you've got the outlining done, then all the fun starts, the colour, the joy, all the good bits that we're looking for, right? So get the outlining done. It's the most tedious bit, and it's also the bit that takes you the time. So it should take you probably about an hour and a half to just outline the chameleon. Sometimes you might get that done in 10 minutes. It depends how quick you're going, how quick your glue dries, how warm your room is, how humid everything is. It will have a lot of factors.
Carla, we've had 4 sellouts already, including the main bundle. The templates on their own, the set of 10, that's going the same way as well. We haven't got many of those left at £12.99. We have got downloads available as well that we'll talk about a little bit later on, where you can get all the downloads, or I think about 10 of them. No, hang on, 5 or 6 different templates.
No, there's 10, but there's 10. One's got 5 and one's got 6 downloads. And the digital things.
We'll do those in a
also,
little
with the
bit.
chameleon, you can photocopy it as many times as you want. Can I just show you this, though? Once you've got your outlining done and you get to a point where you need to stop or if you need to turn, so this isn't what this template is, it's not on here, I just want to show you it. If you get to the point where you've got to turn, the reason we have straight edge tweezers is I'm going to bring them in, I'm going to pinch it. You won't do this on the tail, I'm just showing you. And you're going to use your little finger and just bring it round and just hold. And now I've got that perfect angle.
Right.
Now, if I was using an angled pair of tweezers, that would be on the wonk. It would be going that way instead of that way, OK? That's why we do it with the straight edge tweezers. If you want to cut anything off, take your scissors and hold them straight along and just cut.
I wonder how many of you ever thought of doing quilling before Carla came along. Probably not very many of you, but it's now become your favourite thing for so many of you. Dawn in Wigan's got in touch.
Hey, Dawn.
Hello, Dawn. She says, Carla, my best friend, and I have renamed our crafty quilling time CBT, Carla Bagshill Therapy.
Thank you. CBT. Wow. Isn't that a therapy for people? Cognitive behavioural therapy.
I think it is. Yeah. OK, we'll take a short break at this point, on that note, and we'll be back with more. We'll work out what we're doing.
You're not wrong.
After a short break. So go away.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
OK, so we've reconvened because it sold out a lot quicker than we thought it would.
They've wafted me down because that was hot.
Yes. More techniques coming up with the Chameleon for you that have bought it, but we want to show you a few other templates that are still available, and I know a firm favourite was the Fox. So no quilling papers, but if you want the Fox templates to make a cheeky little chappy, he was a real hero. Everyone
Look
loved
at his
him.
little face.
I mean, if you missed that one, you get a pack of 10 templates for £12.99, and that's HD 8314. If you're looking to have other projects that you can look forward to doing.
Can I be really rude and interrupt, though?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Taz. Have I put the quilling crimping tool on the pole?
Yes.
I haven't brought it with me. If you're doing the Chameleon and you want to follow what I've done, you're going to need the crimping tool.
OK.
Sorry, I haven't brought it.
It's all right, we'll get to that
I'm
in
not
a
very
minute.
organised.
The hair template. If you want the hair, we'll do 3 and then we'll carry on with the demos. So the hair templates, again, £12.99 is absolutely gorgeous, and you'll get 10 of those. So there's no quilling paper included, it's just basically the ghost printed templates, OK? And that's BN8361. And the Phoenix Rising from the Ashes. This is one of the most dramatic ones that you did, Carla.
I love the Phoenix.
Yeah,
He's one of my favourites.
Look at this. MY8307, we've got the templates for the Phoenix. If you've already made them, and you can make and sell if you want to.
You can make and do what you want with them when you're gone. Just don't sell the designs.
No.
Photocopy it, do what you need to do. Just don't sell the... I just ask that. That's all I ask.
We'll do one more. Baby bird. The baby bird. Let's show you the baby bird. Again, 10 of these for £12.99, £1.30 per template. And if you've got your own quilling strips, then you're home and dry, aren't you? There's the little baby bird. If you want that one, that's still available. But not the complete kits, just the templates, OK? Now, the crimping tool, you will need this.
I forgot to bring it with me.
The crimping tool for the Chameleon, you will need it, yeah?
If you want to follow exactly what I've done, yes.
Right.
So it gives you the crimping tool. Let me just show you. Can I show it on here? If we can get in, are you doing it on overhead or on 2? If we do, can you see how this one is textured compared to the one next to it, right? We've got a texture here. That's because you just put it through a crimping tool. So it's just a wheel. You put your paper between the 2 wheels and you turn it, and that gives you that crimped edge there, as opposed to the straight edges.
OK, we've got a photo of it.
Sorry, guys.
It's a red plastic tool. It's a bit like it looks a little bit like a mangle.
Yes,
yeah.
Absolutely. And you get 2 sizes. So there's fat ribbles and thin ribbles.
OK, $9.99 for that, if you want to add that into your order, if you want to do exactly what Carla did with the Chameleon, SW8351. Now, for those of you that are au fait with downloads, and that's becoming more and more of a everyday thing, we download our music, download our favourite films to watch on TV, that sort of thing. Now you can download these templates. Now you can have a set of 5 or a set of 6. Now the set of 6, which 6 do you get? You get the ampersand, the floral wreath, the feather, Fibonacci sequence.
Yep.
Floral. And you've got the eternal
Floral
heart.
lines and the eternal heart.
So you're going to get basically 10 of each of those as a download that you can print off onto what other cardstock you
It
want
basically
to.
means it's exactly the same as if you bought it in the paper pack. It's just you print it yourself. So when we say you get 10 of each, of course you can get 6,000 of each. It depends how many you print it. But if you print each one as a complete set, it will just give you a full book of templates.
And that's a straightforward buy now. There's no P&P on it because it's a download. It'll be on your Hobbymaker account forever. It will be there as soon as you purchase it, and you can print all those templates off right now, and you could be doing quilling in 5 minutes. Simple as that. And then we have another set of 5. And you've got the alphabet in this one as well. So it's not really a set of 5. It's almost a set of
Well,
how many?
it's 26 and then the other 4, because you get 26 designs in the alphabet, obviously, and then you get the animals as well. And the... I've forgotten the name. Oh, God. Is it the lotus? Which is the one in the corner?
You got the lotus, got the Highland coo, full alphabet, fox, and the stag as well. That would be the one that I'd go for. It's got the stag in it, it's got the Highland cow in it. Love both of those. Love the
And
fox.
the lotus flower is the first one I ever did.
Yes.
For here.
I remember it well. So we get 5 of them, so you get basically 50 of the templates that you can print off again and again and again, ad infinitum, and it's a download, no P&P, and you'll have it on your account straight away. £20, FK8342. Loads of you coming through for them. And you've always got them. You know, if you want to make, I don't know, the stag 500 times to sell at Christmas fairs, you can do that.
You can absolutely
and you've
do
only
that.
spent 20 quid to get the download.
You can do it a million. Also, if you've got the technical knowledges, houses, things, you can also change the sizes of them. So if you download it and you want to make, you know, an A3 one, go for your life, or if you want to make an A5 one, I don't know how you can do it, but you might. I know there's like PDF software where you can, and actually can't you print at 50%? So then you can make small ones, or you can make, you know, I don't know the things. You do the things, but all I'm saying is you're allowed to do the things.
OK, so we're giving you those to get your teeth stuck into, but let's carry on with some more of the demos and the techniques with the chameleon for those who bought it.
Yeah, so his tail is done in a very specific way, and his tail is done by, it's what I call honeycomb technique. I don't know what it's actually called. I call it the honeycomb technique. So it's specifically his tail. So you can see how you've got all of these little pieces that go round, and they look like complex cows, but they're actually really easy to make. So I'm going to do as if I was doing the inside, and then we'll do some of the bigger ones. So for the very inside, the smaller ones, I'm going to take a green strip and a white strip, and I'm just going to glue the top 2 edges together so that they become.
Have you got a Cut by Hand Facebook group that people can join?
No.
Haven't you? You should do.
I've got a Cut by Hand page on the Facebooks, but not like a group. I did used to have one, and then I think Facebook banned me from going in it, so other people can go in it, but I can't anymore, and I'm the admin of it. I can't even shut it down. It's just sitting there.
What did you do wrong?
Dudes, I don't think you want to be
Maybe
asking
not ask that.
questions. Right. Slotted tool. We're finally using a slotted tool, guys. So there is a reason for it. I don't love slotted tools. I know most people love them. They're not my favourite. But I do provide you with one because some people prefer them. Why do we need a slotted tool for the honeycomb technique? Well, it goes like this. It doesn't matter whether you've got the white or the green. It doesn't matter. It's up to you. Now, you take your slotted tool. I will say, with slotted tools, they're annoyingly close together. But you can you see there? You can just put your fingernail in and pull them slightly apart, and it'll make it wider for you if you want to. Now, it should be okay, but I'm using 2 strips of paper together, so it's thicker than it's meant to be. But what I'm going to do, and I think I might need the overhead for this, guys. Sorry. If I do it there, if I move this so you can clearly see what I'm doing, I'm going to put that slotted tool about 1/2 inch down. And from there, I'm going to start rolling it together up. And then I'm going to let go, okay? And then I'm going to just take it a bit further down, and I'm going to do exactly the same thing again. And then I'm going to take that off, and then I'm going to do exactly the same thing, and we're going to work the whole strip. And I'm going to do the whole strip on here so that you can see. Not me doing the whole strip, that would just be, you know, terrible for everybody, but this whole quilling strip. And then as I go through, hold on, let me find the things, there we go. Just straight through, you see, and then I'm getting this beautiful design, and it's so quick, so easy. Now, when we're doing things and we're trying to fill in an enormous piece, you can fill in a lot. I was once commissioned, this sounds like a really big brag, and it's not, but it was exciting at the time. I was once commissioned to do Wallace and Gromit for for Ardman, and like, what a privilege, right? But I was able to fill in the total amount by using the honeycomb technique. It's on my Cut by Hand page, you can see it. You can fill in such a large amount of space by using...
Though, eh?
I know. Hey. I did Sean, the sheep, I did Shirley, and I did Wallace and Gromit.
We're getting a lot of people asking, can people buy quilling strips in different colours from you?
Right. I will talk to you about this a little bit. Hold on. I'll explain it.
Look at that.
So you get this really, really beautiful space. Now, the great thing is I haven't done all of the outline here. I should have the other side of the spiral, but for the sake of showing you what to do with these, once I get this into place, I would just put a ton of glue. Now, I haven't, like I say, I haven't got both sides of everything in. So I'm just going to put that there, and I'm going to place that onto the glue. And I'm going to kind of squash them together. Now, you'd have more outlining than I've got, so this isn't actually, you know, as much as you'd be doing. But can you see how I'm starting to fill in a load of space very quickly? Now, if you want to do the bigger ones, which come at the top of the tail, all I would do with those ones is do 2 of the purples, 1 of the white, and I would, instead of going half an inch down, I would go an inch down. So you roll it for longer, and then they're much bigger. So the difference being, of course, is that I've got the tiny ones at the centre here. They go to and I've gone to with the greens of those, then I've changed colour. But the purple ones, which are here, that's done by leaving an inch instead of half an inch, and it's 2 purples, maybe even 2 purples and 2 whites by the look of it. So I'm doing much more, and then they're bigger. So I can start with the same, it's the same technique, but tiny ones here, much great big fatter ones there.
What size quilling strips do you supply with the kits?
They're all 1 centimetre, so 10 millimetre, and that's because when you get quilling kits, as a rule, they give you 3 millimetre or they give you 5 millimetre. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that. That's fine. That's filigree quilling. I don't do that. I don't do traditional quilling. I never have. It's not what I do. I do sort of modern quilling. It's different. I like that chunk of colour and I love that depth of colour. Now, here's the thing. If I was to do 5 millimetre quilling strips, that would mean I could make double the money off you guys. I could release double the amount of templates, because I obviously cut the papers myself. So instead of doing them at 1 centimetre, I could do them at 5 millimetres, and I could sell double the amount of stock. If I did that, I would feel like I was selling my soul to the devil, because I don't think it looks good. I like the full colour. I like the depth of colour. I like that passion, the shadow.
Yeah.
So I will always go with like my integrity on that. I think 1 centimetre is better. It's personal. I'm not dissing anything else. It's personal. But as far as my templates are concerned, they're designed with 1 centimetre in mind.
Now, can I also just let you know, we have got stock of the toolkit on its own if you want that. So if you were going to go for the bundle and that's sold out and you're thinking, oh, I need the paper twirler, I need the pokey tool, and I need the straight pliers or tweezers as well. You can get all 3. They've been sourced by Carla. £12.99 gets you all 3 tools if maybe someone else wants to do quilling with you at the same time.
Yep. You might have noticed that they've gone up a little bit in price, but that's because they've gone up a little bit in price to me, so I'm sorry. I keep things as low as I can.
That's the way it's going, isn't it?
I know, so I'm sorry, but just to let you know.
Well, it's still great value. 3 tools for £12.99 is great. So, IE 8361, they're in stock if you want them.
So I just want to be very quick before we go back to demo. Somebody was saying, do I do the individual strips? Yes, is the answer to it. But it's always a little bit of a humiliation, isn't there? In order for me to get all of those quilling strips, it's money I don't have. So I'm going to have to wait until I've got enough to get enough to be able to sell you the strips as, separates. Listen, that's the honest answer. It's
balancing the books.
It's balancing the books.
Yeah.
I've got 2 kids and I've got to pay the rent. So, what comes off here, there's a little bit to get more stock of little bits, but I also have to pay the rent and I've got to feed the kids because they get very agitated when I don't. And so, I'm doing as much as I can when I can. I'm really sorry. But eventually, hopefully, things are getting bigger. I managed to bring a die out today. This time of year, I would never have thought that was possible. So we're getting there.
It's a wonderful thing to see. I mean, the passion this lady has for what she does, you get that at home. We all get that here as well. And every time she's on, she sells out. But there's always that nagging doubt before she goes on air. I'm worried. Don't be worried. What you do is fantastic. But it's a small business. So at the end of the day, as and when Carla can get it,
business.
She will, OK? But £12.99 will get you the cut by hand chameleon templates. We have literally about 2 or 3 left. People are sat watching Carla. We've got more people wanting it than we have stock. So the next few of you to check out your baskets will get the remaining chameleon templates. Carla, we all love you. From Maxine in Surrey.
Thank you.
So much love. Thank you if you sent messages in. We can't show all of them. There were too many.
Thank you. I'm really grateful. Listen, without you guys, there's nothing, right? So, Yeah, I've had this discussion today actually about you guys at home, like you're what we're here for, and that should never be forgotten. So thank you so much for being incredible. Right, I'm just going to talk about the eye because otherwise I'm going to end up crying, and I don't want to do that live on air.
That's our producer just said, you're welcome. So humble.
She's going to be drinking teenage cocktails with me later. It's fine. So it's.
Is everyone welcome? Can I come?
You can come. Okay. Can you remember in the 80s and 90s when we used to drink things like hooch? I'm introducing Taz to those things, and it's going to be ridiculous. Needle tool. Why do I like a needle tool over a slotted tool? Well, I'll show you why first, and then we'll move on to actually doing the eye. Never waste your strips, she says, wasting a strip. So you know where I was showing you the outlining? I still have that left. And that's perfect for the next bit. Don't waste your strips. So I can get loads of stuff out of that. I can use my ribbler tool and my crimping tool and use that on some loops and some hoops and all the rest of it. I can do loads of stuff, so don't waste your little pieces. But I just want to show you the difference between using a slotted tool to make a coil and a needle tool, and tell you why I prefer the needle tool. I would rather you learn on a needle tool than a slotted tool. Are slotted tools easier? Yes, theoretically, but I don't think it's always the best practice to learn the easiest just because it's the easiest, when in actual fact, just a little bit more patience and you can be using something that looks so much better really quickly. Now, what do I mean by that? If I pop this into my slotted tool, okay, and I start to go round, and I'm just rotating. You can see I've done this a few times.
Will you do me a favour tonight? Will you go back and watch this show back? Because there are so many messages being scrolled on the bottom of the screen.
I will have way too much anxiety. Now, I don't know, can you see there is a piece right in the centre that is just ugly as sin? Can you see it? Mm-hmm. It's just where the slotted bit is. It's just not very pretty. Now, most people will kind of not necessarily notice that. I notice it every time. If you're creating a piece of artwork, try and get all the elements that you can as neat as you can. So instead of doing that, I use a needle tool. And so your needle tool, you're literally just using your thumb. You're going to put your piece of paper on there and you're going to hold that piece. I'm just going to use my finger to just rotate that round a little bit, get it with my other thumb. So I'm using my non-dominant hand to hold the paper and I'm just rolling that over. It doesn't matter if it's not as neat as it looks, it'll be neat in a second. So quilling about the same amount as we did with the slotted. I take it off the needle then and I start to rotate with my hand. Now look at the difference. So that is the coil that came with the slotted tool, and it's got that straight edge in the middle. Mm-hmm. If I let this go, I'm going to have something really beautifully coiled in the centre. Now, when we use a needle tool, what you do is very quickly unwind it. You always do the same thing. I do this on all of my coils. So it's unwound, but the paper has formed. Those fibres have been manipulated. So now I can quickly run that through my fingers to make that much bigger, much prettier, and wait for the coil on this. It will be absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that.
Perfect centre every time compared to that. I do not like slotted tools. Hey up, I've got the shakes. I do not like slotted tools. I like needle tools. I like that. It's not the drinking I do. How rude. It might be. It's got that beautiful kind of fluid circular motion. And if you're going to take the time to do a piece of artwork, is it worth just taking a little bit of extra time to get them perfect? Yes, learn on a needle tool.
It's also a very mess-free craft as well, and something you can...
Unless it's me.
Well, yeah, or me. But you can pick it up and put it down. That's the lovely thing about it. So if you get that 10 minutes, I mean, we have busy lives, don't we? If you've got 10, 15 minutes, you can do a little bit of quilling, come back to it the next day. I know lots of people that are maybe convalescing or getting better from an illness. They're taking up quilling as well and loving it. It's very kind of mindful. You kind of relax when you're doing it, don't you?
Quilling's a lot easier than people think. I think a lot of it is kind of being shown how and then having a go. I think a lot of people look at it and go, that's too fiddly for me. And I get it, I do get it. But listen, loads of people are they're willing to spend 5 hours with stamps and inks and all of those things, and that doesn't seem too fiddly, but they don't want to spend 4 hours on this because it feels like it might be too much, but it's not.
Look at what you end up with. you end up with art, three-dimensional art that gives you...
You can make eyeballs.
Great colour and amazing shade. I mean, that on a wall, when I first came to work with you at your house years ago, I remember there was a cassette that you'd quilled on the wall. I fell in love with that straight away.
You can have that.
I want that.
You can have that.
Really?
Honestly, you can have it.
Can I?
You can have that. I'll bring you it next time I'm in.
I've always loved that.
It's great,
because that's my
cassette.
youth.
There's a roller boot that goes with it.
Is there?
What do you mean, what's a cassette? Get outside and stand outside and think about what you just
I walked
said.
into Carla's kitchen, I just looked at it on the wall and thought, oh, wow, that's amazing. And that's the sort of reaction you're going to get to quilled pieces because they leap out at you, don't they?
Yeah, no, that's currently in the garage. You can have it.
Oh,
right,
man.
so in order to create the eye, I have done 2 pieces of the lilac together. Now, you can see I've got a tight coil here, so it's just what I was doing a minute ago, but it's a tight coil. Now, you can see that one of the tails is longer than the other. It's because obviously the rotation formed one longer. Now, you can cut both of them off, and when you're doing the eye, I would advise it. And the reason being is, if you were doing this and it wasn't the eye, and it was just, you were doing something else, I'd say leave it, because actually you get a smoother transition. The reason with the eye is, what's going to happen is, if I glue these together, so if I just first put some on this, hold that down, and the top one will flop over, maybe, there you go. And then I can put this here, and I can hold that down. Now, what's happened is I'm going to create a step where I cut that off because it's obviously, a little bit high. It's just going to create a little step. So then now I can take my next colour and I can butt it up to that so it'll be perfectly smooth as much as it ever can be.
So this is the eye of the chameleon, yeah?
This is the eye of the chameleon, which makes it sound very festive. We could write a song about the eye of the comedian.
Or the karma of the chameleon.
Come. Right, I'm going to take 2 of the sort of turquoisey blue colour, which I love. Isn't that colour so pretty?
That is gorgeous.
Do you know what I think?
Yeah.
I love colour so much. Look how beautiful that is. It's really pretty. Now, when you take them off, they're already glued at the end, so sometimes you don't need to glue them together because they're bound with the tape anyway.
And you and that machine that I know so well have cut these.
We have. Actually, Arthur might have done some of those because Arthur has learnt to use the guillotine because he was bored of pouring glue into bottles. I'm not going to lie. So where I had the end of my tails, I've put a tiny little piece of glue just underneath the ends of the tails, and now I'm going to butt them up together. Hold it, pinch it, and then I'm going to turn it. So that is now going to rotate through. Now, I'm not going to do the full eye because I don't think we'll have time, but I'm going to keep going until Taz tells me I've got to get off air. Levi. So I'm just going to go through and I'm just going to keep rolling. I always roll with my hand. I just think it's easier. I don't need to use needle tool or a slotted tool for this. I've got full control. We've all done this when we've been sat on the phone and you've been messing with a piece of paper, right?
Oh,
we all sit and twiddle paper. So then I'm going to come through and I'm just going to chop those tails and I'm going to repeat until the eye gets bigger and bigger and bigger. So this is like the most boring demonstration in the world, but then I need to show you what to do with the eye. So I'm going to keep rolling.
Protrude.
Yes. Well, I'll keep doing this if you guys need to talk about anything.
Okay. Well,
if we want an awkward moment on air.
Most of what we've had in the show has gone. We do have older templates. When I say older templates, basically, if you haven't seen this show before or whatever, you can go on the website. They're there. We've got the fox. What else have we got? We've got the hare. We've got the little bird templates. We've got the phoenix as well, all as physical printed out templates. You get a pack of 10 of them. They're only £12.99. But seriously, have a think about the downloads, because then you're going to get 5 or 6, depending on which download you go for, sets of templates, and there's no end to how many times you can print those templates off. So if you're looking to make things to sell, like a little bit of a side hustle, which I know lots of us are looking for at the moment, then that
make
will be,
your money if you can.
Absolutely. It's 20 quid, and that will give you, this is set number 1, is it? Yeah, volume 1. So that's going to give you the ampersand, it's going to give you the wreath, the never-ending heart. You've got that feather.
The never-ending heart.
The eternal heart. Same thing. Does look never-ending. Celtic heart. And what's the other 2 on the right-hand side? Fibonacci sequence and the floral lines as well. So those 6 templates, you'll get 10 of each, but you can print them off as many times as you want. 20 quid, that's a download, so there's no P&P on that.
And most of them have a reference photo inside. There's only the earliest ones that might not have a reference photo, but most of them have, so you can copy as you're going.
Now, this is a set of 5, but it also includes every letter of the alphabet. So you've got over 26 in total. You've got the ampersand. I mean, hang on, that was the last one. So volume 2 is going to include the Highland cow, the stag, both of which are 2 of my favourites. You've got the fox in there. You've got the lotus flower, which is where it all started, and the Highland cow, and the alphabets as well. So all of those for 20 quid, and you can print those off for years and years and years to come at no more charge. And they'll be on your account, and they'll stay on your account, OK? So FK8342, it's an instant purchase, nothing arrives in the post because it's a download that will be on your account, and you can print them off at Big Quilling tonight. Now, the toolkit, we've still got some of those, but they're going quickly. You've got your quilling tool, the slotted tool. You've got the straight-sided tweezers, and you've got your pokey tool as well. All 3 of these are essential, and again, a brilliant price for these from Carla at £12.99.
Definitely have a go with a needle tool. I know sometimes it's easier with a slotted, and if you prefer that, do you. But definitely have a go with a needle tool and see if you can. It'll just make your life a lot. No, it won't make your life easier. That's an absolute lie. It's not like it's going to make you a cup of tea every 5 minutes, but it just looks so pretty at the end of it, you know? Like, it's really, really lovely when you can do it with a needle tool.
But you get all 3 for £12.99, so it's a really inexpensive hobby and craft to start. And then when you go and get the collections, you know, the collections are really affordable as well. £29.99, that's sold out now. The Chameleon's sold out. You've got to get in very early on these shows, or maybe even pre-order, get in before we put them available to air and drop the price.
So I'm going to finish this where I am and then do the eye because we're coming to the end of the show. But the last ones that I did, all I've been doing is coiling around this. Can you see how I've got all the little fanned pieces here? Well, what I'm not going to do is cut those because then I'll have like a straight edge. I'm just going to leave them and they'll concertina down. So as I go through, I can literally just go between each layer and put a little bit of glue. Why do we only use a little bit of glue?
Because it's sticky.
Because glue is sticky.
That sounded very sinister when I said that.
I know, Dave. You scary beast.
Sounded a bit creepy.
And then you're going to go, I'm not commenting on that. Then you're going to go in here. So that'll hold all of those down. It's just a bit of a smoother transition when you're doing it, OK, rather than you having a step. Now, there's his eyeball, and all you're going to do is take your 2 thumbs and you're going to push.
Hey!
And then once you've got it, use 1 thumb. So don't push it out too far because otherwise it's going to uncoil. Once you've got it, then start pushing from this point and push it back in on itself so it just becomes nice and rounded. So it's not pointed because chameleons don't have pointed eyes. And then you're going to take your glue bottle. The one time I don't go with the theory that glue is sticky is when we're doing the inside of one of these. Now, these domes can be used in so many ways. They're so beautiful when they're done. But you're just going to put in a ton of glue. Okay, so you can see I have put in a ton. You'll never see me use a lot of glue. I hate people using a lot of glue, except for when I'm doing this. Now, the reason is I want this to dry like cement. So I'm just going to pull this in and right to the edge of the whole thing and just go right in and just make sure every single little layer of paper has been covered right to its very edge. And then I'd sit and let that dry for half an hour. And that will create a really, really solid eyeball. So when I touch that, it's not moving. It's not falling back in on itself. It is exactly what it needs to be. You can see the dimension on it there. It's wonderful. They're so lovely to make. And it gives them full character, right?
Please, please, please don't just do this and don't share it. Please share it with our Hobby Maker fans Facebook
please
page.
Tell me.
Share it with Carla.
And can you let me know if you like the dye? And also, it'll be about a week and then for me to get it out. So it won't be instant because I've got some stuff to do, but I will get it to you before the 2 weeks are out. But that's not Hobby Maker, that's me. And then I've got to have a disc inflation on my back.
Well, congratulations, Carla. You've done it again.
Guys.
Brilliant.
Don't be nice to me because I'm going to cry. I feel very emotional right now.
Wonderful. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your support on behalf of Carla. And I've got a great show coming up in a second. Hahnemuhle, which is that amazing German paper brand, ethically sourced paper.
I love Hahnemuhle stuff.
Absolutely. That's coming up with a brand new guest. You'll meet Rory in a second. Then after that, at 8 o'clock, a 2-hour Anna Griffin special live from Atlanta, Georgia. It's going to be a great evening. Stay with us. We're live till 10. Nice one.
Thank you.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Coming to a screen near you this movie week on Hobbymaker. Tune in this Friday to welcome Pink Fresh Studio. Pink Fresh Studio is a creative brand dedicated to bringing fresh, modern and versatile paper crafting products to makers around the world. So grab your popcorn, tune in for the exciting launch of Pink Fresh Studio this Friday, only on Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Hi everyone, good evening. Just after 7 o'clock. Don't forget we're live until 10 o'clock tonight with going live stateside to Andy and lovely Anna Griffin in about an hour at 8 o'clock tonight, so that's going to be fun. And also another great show that I love presenting. I haven't met Rory and Zoe before, so I'm going to find out about you two in a minute. But Hahnemuhle, you heard Carla say a few minutes ago, Hahnemuhle paper and card is off the charts, brilliant quality. What I love about it is it's so ethical as well. So we'll talk to both Zoe and Rory about the company. Good to have you both here.
Yeah, nice to be here.
Good to have you. And you both work for Hahnemuhle. Rory, what do you do for Hahnemuhle?
I'm the marketing person in the UK for Hahnemuhle. So across all the different papers we have, this is our traditional range, but we also do photography and even sciences.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, we do a lot of paper.
Is that a job you enjoy?
very much so.
It's got a great story to Hahnemuhle, though, as well, hasn't it? You know, the ethics behind it and everything else.
Yeah, no, definitely. It's a well-established band, great legacy behind it. It's actually still all made in the same paper mill it was in 1584.
Wow.
So it's over 440 years old now.
I mean, I know our team went out there to visit the actual factory and the mill, and we've had a little video that we played as well. It looks idyllic out there.
No, yeah, it's amazing. It's
in Germany, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in a beautiful location. It's in a place called Dazzle, so it's about 2 hours south of Hanover. But yeah, no, it's amazing, lovely countryside.
Yeah, it looks incredible. Zoe, what's your role with Hahnemuhle?
So I'm in sales.
Okay.
So I go travel across the UK, go and see my customers, manage their accounts. So it's really good fun. Have a couple of days in the office as well.
And did you think that you'd be here on TV with us?
Nope.
Well, we're glad you are here, absolutely. We've got a wonderful selection of Hahnemuhle products. We've got sketchbooks, we've got A3, we've got A4. The first thing we're going to start with, though, if I just have a little look here, this is a little pad selection we've put together. Now, we put this together, and this is 4 for the price of 3, isn't it? These pads are really quite cute. Now, we've got 300 GSM, 290 GSM, 265 GSM and 290 GSM. You've got bamboo, we've got agave, we've got expression watercolour, and we've also got sugarcane as well. Now, I mean, these are really, really cute. They're not intimidating because the size, as you can probably see, is very, very manageable. And it's a great introduction as well. It's AYXC19, and that's the item number, AYXC19. Should be 1996. And we do get some amazing deals from Hahnemuhle as well. Now, it's 4 for the price of 3. 4 for the price of 3, here comes the price, $14.99. So you get one of these absolutely free. Now, let's have a little look how many actual sheets we get here. It's 12 sheets, I think, isn't it, in most of them? I think that's right. So, yeah, 12 sheets in each. 10 sheets actually in the bamboo, 12 sheets in the sugarcane, and the cold pressed you're going to get 12 sheets in there. Now, where would you use these different types of card and paper then?
I just think they're a good intro. So, you know, before you kind of commit to the bigger pad, you can try those out first. So they're good if you're travelling as well. If you're going anywhere nice, you can put them in your bag.
Yeah, because sometimes if you want to sketch, you don't want to take the whole craft room with you, do you? You want to have something in your top pocket or something like that.
Exactly, yeah.
And all of these are obviously different textures of paper. It's very difficult on TV to kind of get across the different feel and the different way that the paper actually behaves. Now, the Expressions is a watercolour paper. Again, it is 300 GSM, and there are 12 sheets in there. Really good quality. But again, for those of you that just want to maybe have a little bit of a doodle, a little bit of a sketch on the move, so that's the first one. And the fact that we put them all together. Now, the agave, that's also watercolour. Presumably it's a different type of paper, this, and different type of card.
Yeah, no, definitely. So this is, like you said earlier, about the really nice sort of natural elements we have behind these products. So they're made from sort of fast-growing fibres. So they're super sustainable, super good for the environment. And we actually see it a lot, don't we, where artists are sort of travelling around, you know, it fits well in their pocket, and they get it out and they do the sort of nature and stuff that they see around.
And what I love as well is that you actually get information on the packaging and on the front cover of the pads as well, telling you more about the sustainability side of it. So that's the bamboo, and as you said, bamboo grows so quickly.
Yes,
so
exactly, yeah,
you know, rather than using trees and that sort of thing, bamboo is a very easy source of
yeah, definitely.
And again, the quality. I know many of you have bought bamboo paper and agave paper from us in the past. I know Liam used to do shows because he was lucky enough to go out to the mill in Germany, and he was, you know, kind of studying everything about it and was very, very impressed. And then the sugarcane as well, is that another very easy, resourceful product?
Yeah, so all of these are part of the Natural Line range.
Okay.
So they're all fast-growing fibres that are great for the environment.
So you're getting 4 for the price of 3. So one of these is absolutely free of charge. £14.99 gets you all 4 of these, and it's AYXC19, your item number, AYXC19, to try sugarcane, to try agave, the bamboo, and also, of course, the Expressions watercolour as well. So if you fancy having a little dabble, this is the most affordable way of getting started with, obviously, Hahnemuhle paper and card, and then you can come back and go for the larger sizes if you wish to as well. So AYXC19. Give us a bell for this. I'll tell you what, we'll take a short break if we can, because I've lost my earpiece completely. So we'll take a little short break for a minute. Pop these in your basket and check the website as well, because if you have a little look on the website, you'll see everything else that's in the show. But pop those in your basket and we'll come back with more from Rory and Zoe in a couple of seconds.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Technical issues sorted. I can hear everyone now. So sorry about that. All good. And we're back with Hahnemuhle. And let me just reintroduce you to Rory and also Zoe from Hahnemuhle. And you're based over in the UK, here in the UK, but of course it's a German-based mill, isn't it? And that's where it's all produced, basically. Zoe, we're going to move on to this watercolour Joy. This is probably one of our best sellers from Hahnemuhle here. Basically, this is 50 sheets of cardstock you've got here, 300 GSM, and we're going to get the price straight on for you if you would like this. Can you tell us about this cardstock, Joy? Oh,
yeah,
Zoe, sorry.
so this is our newest product,
yep.
brand new. It's cold pressed, watercolour, and yeah, so I think this is probably great for anyone, again, sort of starting out. You know, it's good value for money. And yeah, so we've got it in the A4 and then we've got the A5 size as well.
Now, this is 300 GSM and you get so much, 50 sheets in here. It isn't in a pad, so it's obviously bound and glued at the top as well. It's only £12.99. So anyone that's into watercolouring, that's basically one that you'd really thoroughly recommend, yeah? Brilliant. OK, so you've got 50, was it say 50 sheets? Yeah, 50 sheets, 300 GSM. It's all cold pressed as well. Now, this has sold out before and it's back in stock, and we had hundreds of these available before. We'd love to hear from you as well. If you've actually bought this previously and you've used this, if you've got anything that you've maybe done with it, anything you've painted with it, we'd love to hear from you. Send pictures in or send little messages in, and we'd love to hear from you. Already we're getting busy lines for this. Karen is in, Rebecca's in. I mean, would you say this is for a beginner, Zoe, or would it be for an advanced painter or crafter, or?
Either or. I mean, it's great quality. The cold pressed is kind of a universal sort of go-to surface. So, yeah, I'd say anyone.
Absolutely, anyone, younger or older. And again, if you are looking for quality paper, but you're never quite sure, so it's a minefield out there. There's so many brands out there, so many different varieties of paper and card to choose from. You never really know which is good, which is bad.
Yeah.
And that's why I love to find out more about Hahnemuhle, and they love to talk about the way they produce things.
Yeah.
I mean, they've got a real philosophy, haven't they? They've got a real kind of ethic, which I think they're proud of.
Yeah, no, most definitely. I think what sets Hahnemuhle apart is it's really sort of trying to be the best quality paper. So although we have sort of stuff that's great for beginners, and we've been seeing lots of stuff like this online of people sort of spring is coming around, so people have been doing all these sunny, sort of vibrant colours on the Joy, and it really is that. It's really like a joyous patch.
This is it. I mean, I was in my garden before I came back to work the other day, mowing the lawn for the first time in the year, and just seeing the daffodils sprouting, it makes you want to get your sketch pad out and get your paint. Do you both paint yourself, or?
Yeah, we do a little bit. Yeah, we do a little bit, but obviously not too much to what we see from some artists. But we do like to do it as a hobby on the side.
Brilliant. Well, if you want this one, then remember it's a bestseller here. Hundreds and hundreds sold last time. We've got it back for you today. And it's a great introduction again to the world of Hahnemuhle. If you've never even heard of them before, give them a go. They are renowned. I mean, really well-respected crafters and artists actually absolutely swear blind about Hahnemuhle. And, Carla earlier on, she has a chance to try cardstock from all over the world, and she knows what she loves, and she raves about Hahnemuhle like she does about other cardstocks. So HL9850, that's your item number at £12.99. Now, if you're not really an A4 person, but you're more into something a little bit smaller, because sometimes people get daunted by the bigger sheets occasionally, then we have got the A5 available. Now, this completely sold out last time it was on air, and we've got it back today. So this is the A5. And if you see the surface area, if you are a new painter, maybe you went for the gouache yesterday from Hahnemuhle, and you're thinking, OK, I need some really good cardstock to paint onto. Tell me what cold pressed actually means, Zoe. Is there a special technique involved with that? Is it the water?
So it's in between hot press, which is the smoothest surface,
right,
and then rough, which is the most textured. So that's why it's kind of the go-to, because people tend to like a little bit of both. So more botanical artists tend to go for the hot pressed, and then more sort of urban sketches, landscape for the rough.
Right.
So it's kind of in the middle. It's probably the most versatile.
So yeah, if you're not one or the other, you just want an all-rounder, this would be a good one to go for. OK, if you want to do a bit more research on Hahnemuhle as well, obviously they've got a website and you can find out more. They tell you more about the company in a lot of the packaging that the actual pages come in as well. But A5, 300 GSM, so again, very, very substantial. It's £140 and it's only £8.99. And I think it's a very easy and useful size to actually work with, isn't it? It's not intimidating. I mean, at A4, I don't think that would be intimidating either. Maybe some people would find it that way. But, if you're doing like a landscape picture, maybe going to an Airbnb and you want to do the landscape you're looking out of the window at, I mean, that's not a big area to fill, is it, really?
No, not at all. I mean, I think, you've got it nailed on there. I think anyone who's sort of looking up to pick up a pad, I think you can get on it, you can see the joy, you can paint the joy, and we'd love to see everyone's work on it.
Would this be purely for watercolour or for painting, or would you suggest it be a good card for sketches as well? Pencil art?
I mean, I think a lot of people tend to start with a sketch anyway. So yeah, definitely you can start with that, and it's quite buildable. It's obviously 300 GSM, so it's sort of somewhere in the middle, a good weight to hold a fair amount of water as well. So
I mean, the quality is absolutely obvious. I know it's difficult on TV for it to come across, but I think we've been doing Hahnemuhle now for probably about 18 months, I think it was, about 18 months since we first launched it. We obviously found them in Frankfurt, I believe. That's where we first met you. And we've had the range, and it was a slow burner because people weren't quite sure what it was. What we found, though, and the more shows we're doing, the more people that come in and give it a try, they're coming back to buy more Hahnemuhle because they love the quality. And we've had a message, I believe, from Dawn. Hello, Dawn. Dawn is in Wigan. She says, I have a small but growing range of ethically focused cards, which I use Hahnemuhle card, and it's a huge pleasure to talk about them to customers. That's really good, Dawn. I love that. It's nice to know where your cards come from and a bit about the story behind it, isn't it?
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, no, it's lovely to hear that from Dawn.
Brilliant. So we've got the Joy in the A5 and we've got the Joy in the A4. Now, one of my first memories of Hahnemuhle, I did one of the first shows when we first had them on the channel. I did it with Liam, and because Liam came over and met you in Frankfurt.
Yeah.
This I'd never seen anything the like of before. This is the round watercolour paper in a beautiful presentation tin. This is 300 GSM. Is it unscrewed or do you pop the lid off?
Yeah.
There we go, just pop the lid off. Look at this. So normally you think of cardstock as being rectangular or square. This is beautiful watercolour paper, 300 GSM. So it's not, they're calling it paper, not a card. It is still a card though, isn't it? 300 GSM is a card.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. But it's for watercolour. And to get them in a round configuration, in a round shape like this is so unusual. And it's instantly more appealing to the eye, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, no, most definitely. I mean, the creativity we've seen, just because of the shape alone, I mean, you can think of all the things. We've seen like a range of planets painted on that, sort of people sketching their dinner even.
I was going to say, yeah, dinner.
Yeah. And like, I mean, the creativity of like the form that it's in as well. Like we've seen it on bunting, and put up in like people's kitchens.
Oh, I didn't think of it as bunting. Yeah, we could put a hole in the top and thread it. Absolutely.
Exactly. The creativity is amazing.
But equally, you know, if you've got like, we did some scene stamps earlier on, if you've got some of those like trees and that sort of thing, you could stamp onto here and then actually watercolour in if you wanted to as well. So even if you're not a keen sketcher or a freehand drawer, you could use the stamps and then colour those in with the paints if you wanted to. So you're going to get 30 of these, and I think this really makes a lovely, really thoughtful gift idea for anyone who's really expressed an interest in art or maybe has started to take up art. And it's a lovely gift and it's not breaking the bank. It's only £12.99 and you get 30 sheets of them.
Wow.
300 GSM, it's a really lovely gift. I mean, it's almost too good to use. It is lovely. Is this one of your best sellers?
Yeah, no, most definitely. Yeah, people do say that like they want to really think about the idea they use before they like get into it, because they're like, oh, I don't want to ruin the paper. But
no, exactly.
we encourage the exact opposite. Like definitely pick it up and get to using it, because you know it's amazing what you can do with it.
I mean, I found myself that if I overthink something, that's when it goes wrong.
Yeah.
If you just go for it.
Yeah, exactly.
And just don't really think about it very much. It normally comes out all right.
Yeah.
What would you use these for, Zoe? For you know, the round cards. So what can you see the purpose of them being? What would you do with them?
Well, I actually went to see a customer the other day, and she was saying that people had been using them for card making. So they'd kind of do a design, do a paint, and then they would stick it on a card and kind of use it as a kind of focus piece. So all sorts of different crafting.
Because they're 5.1 inches. I didn't think of that. Actually, that could be a topper that you've actually designed, written, drawn, and coloured, and that could go on a 5x5 or a 6x6 card blank, and that would look lovely, and just a bit of foam tape on the back.
Yeah, exactly.
They use it so it kind of is a little bit risen as well.
Yes.
So it kind of adds another element to the card, and it's also 100% cotton as well. So for the price. It's pretty good.
Really good. 30 sheets for £12.99. So what is that per sheet? Can we work that out, Laura? 30 sheets at £12.99. It's only going to be a few pence. And to have that GSM, 100% cotton as well, is 43 pence for something so desirable and different. And it's been a bestseller. And the tin, you know, you can use the tin long after you've used up the cardstock that's inside it. So £12.99 gets that for you today. We're busy for this. Now, this is something, you may not know this. I've been on a mission to bring back the postcards, because they're a dying breed, aren't they, postcards?
Yeah.
So what we've got here for you is another beautiful tin that's got a total of, how many's in there?
I think there should be 30 in there too, maybe.
How many?
30, I think.
Is it 30? 30?
You're testing me now.
Now, look, this beautiful tin, inside it, you've got 30 of these stunning postcards. Now, these are your rough postcards. Tell me, sorry, what rough is. What does that mean?
So that is the one with the most texture. So again, it goes well with the postcards because people are obviously out doing landscapes.
Sure.
And yeah, I think it's really cool. They're printed on the back too, so they've actually got the lines for writing on, got a bit for the address, and it's all kind of just ready to go.
Absolutely. Come on, bring back the postcard. I think everybody agrees with me. To have a postcard from someone when they're away for a weekend or a break or something like that, instead of just getting pictures emailed to you, it's not the same, is it? Now, we've got a great deal on this today. It's £8.99, down from £12.99, so you're saving your £4. That's virtually paying for your P&P as well. But you've got 30 10.5 by 14.8 centimetres rough postcards. Don't get me wrong, it's more textured. It's not too high, not too many mountains and valleys, but it's still kind of smooth, but it's rougher than the other cardstock we've been talking about. Rounded corners as well, which is a nice touch. But if you look at the surface that you've got there to do your painting on, to do your sketching on, to do your colouring on, absolutely beautiful quality, and again, not an intimidating size.
Yeah, no, definitely. It's a very cute sort of gift as well. I mean, receiving one of them when your friend's been on holiday is very sweet. I actually received one from my sister before, because obviously Hahnemuhle, it's a brand that's all over the world, and when she was living over in Spain, she actually sent me back one on Hahnemuhle.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
wow.
and it was just
really cute.
Yeah, it's very sweet. So yeah, it's a very sweet thing to get for your friend, and really sort of. It's a nice thing to bring back from a holiday as well.
Sure. How did you both get involved in Hahnemuhle? Because it's not an obvious career progression, maybe. You don't say, oh, go into paper and cards.
Yeah.
How did that all come about?
Well, my mum is actually a printmaker.
Oh. So
I've actually always known about Hahnemuhle, but when you actually sort of start working for Hahnemuhle, you realise all the different things it can be. I mean, one week you're doing sort of photography and you've got the camera, get the aperture right, and then the next week you're sort of doing the sciences and the science papers. Right. So it can really take you anywhere. But yeah, it was through my mum being an artist when I was younger.
What about you, Zoe? How did you come to get involved?
So I actually, I started off, I covered The Office for a week. It was the website launch, and my friend's dad was the manager at the time. So he kind of said, do you mind covering The Office for a week while we go and, do the website launch? And I never left, basically.
Right.
So, no, it's lovely. The team are great, and so I've kind of worked my way up, it's good fun.
And it's lovely to, I would imagine, work for a company that is so ethical and so kind of very aware of the environment and all that sort of thing too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, most definitely. I mean, across all our sort of, whether it's traditional fine art or it's digital fine art, we really do want to make things as sustainable as possible. So we've got a natural line range in both. Fast-growing fibres included in them, and sort of the best they can be.
Okay, well, those are the postcards in a beautiful presentation tin as well, so that's a collectible. And I dare say, is that Hahnemuhle? Well, no, it's not Hahnemuhle, but it's probably a very nice kind of scene in Germany somewhere. Beautiful.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, now on to number 5. We've got our watercolour book. Now, this is really stylish. I know an awful lot of people are going to want to go for this.
Yeah.
It's A6. And this is also, I think, brand new to us today as well.
Yeah.
Let me just slide the band off here for a second so you can see. You've got 60 sheets in here. It's 200 GSM, and it's an A6 pocketbook. I'm trying not to rip the label. There we go. But look at this. It's a beautiful slate grey cover, which is beautiful and gorgeous. You've got an elasticated band there as well, which allows you, of course, to actually put the band on a certain page. You can open it up at that certain page very quickly and very easily. So what sort of purpose would this book have? Is this a sketchbook again, or?
So that's watercolour, but again, you can start off with sketching. Again, it's another sort of travel-friendly item. People love to take it out and about with them. It's lay flat as well, so you can kind of clip the top and sit and paint on it.
I mean, it's just lovely to be able to have a book that you've maybe got in your top pocket of your coat or in your backpack or whatever it might be. When you see something, suddenly something that just kind of jumps out at you, rather than just taking a picture of it. Well, you could take a picture of it, and when you get back to your digs or your hotel later, then do a sketch from the picture. Do you think a lot of people do that? Take pictures and then sketch later on?
Oh, yeah, no, most definitely. I mean, sometimes it's like I've seen live concerts and this kind of thing where you really want to enjoy the moment in the time, but you think of all the lights and the crowd sort of cheering, and you think, oh, this could be a great moment to capture on my sketch pad.
Now this is cold pressed again, Zoe. So it's like the best of both worlds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You've got 60 pages in there, 200 GSM, which is £95. Lovely weight. I mean, every single page, if you're painting on these, it's not going to soak through to the page beneath or anything like that. Every single page is beautiful. It's more of a kind of it's not a bright white either. It's more of a kind of an ivory, creamy colour. But you could have a different little work of art on each and every page here, and it's under £10.
Wow.
£9.99 for quality like this. I mean, so often you buy things paper-wise or card-wise, it's all wrapped up, you haven't got a clue what it's like till you get it home and you find out it's really kind of rubbish quality. You're not going to get that experience with Hahnemuhle.
No, most definitely not. It's all top quality stuff, and the prices you're saying now, I mean, I'd say get it when you can, definitely.
Well, we've got £3 off the price, down to £9.99 from £12.99. But you've got potentially 60 projects you could be doing in that little notebook there, in that sketchbook. OK, so that one was our 5th item. We're going to go to number 6. Now, these are the zigzag books. What are zigzag books?
Oh, yeah, so you actually just, if you take that red label off and you hold it out, it looks a bit like a bit of slinky.
Oh,
almost.
hang on.
Yeah.
Like an accordion.
Yeah,
exactly. To play a tune.
Yeah.
Now, this is, I can see, being very appealing to someone who maybe likes doing mixed media, stuff like that. But how unusual. It's a really good talking point. So this is the zigzag, and I do remember, I'm pretty sure this has been on air before, or something very similar to it has been on air before, and it absolutely flew. It's yours for £19.99, but we're not going to ask for that. Look, I suppose you could actually do projects on both sides of this if you wanted to.
Yeah, I've seen people do comic strips and things like that on it as well, which is quite cool.
I mean, it could be a scrapbook, it could be a memory book if you wanted it to be. How many sheets are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's about 8 or 9 surfaces that you could do work on one side and the same on the reverse side as well. But it's also something that's quite entertaining to pick up. Maybe if it's on a coffee table, people will want to open it and have a look and see what's inside it.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a sort of pad that could tell a lot of different stories.
Absolutely.
I mean, I've even seen sort of a home series that someone has made where all the places that they've called home in their life, they've dedicated a page to, and they've opened it up, and you can see sort of how they've lived, it's just amazing.
That's fantastic. So it could be a project book, it could be a diary of sorts, it could be a project book, whatever you wanted it to be. And it's under £15, and you get all of these pages. And these are also 300 GSM. 300 GSM, and there are 18 pages, because you can use both sides, I suppose, can't you, as well?
Most definitely, yeah.
I mean, what sort of person, have you got a stereotypical sort of customer that will buy into this? Is it an artist that buys it? Is it a mixed media person that buys it?
Do you know what? It's sort of all types of artists, really. I mean, beginners, but even like sort of people who are super experienced are using it because, again, it is the best quality paper, so it is the one that the more experienced artists go for as well. I think why it's good for beginners in a way is because there's so much room for creativity. I mean, all the different like stories you could tell. I mean, you even said an accordion. It could even be that. I mean, there's so many sort of areas you go into.
I mean, you can actually treat it like a book as well. Let me just show you. If you wanted to open up and actually draw in it and sketch it like a book, you can do that. You don't. If you think, how am I going to work with that when it's out like this? You fold it and open it like a book, but it's when you actually want to see what's inside it and admire what's been done, that's when you get the accordion sort of idea.
Yeah.
So that is £14.99. And then this has got to be probably the cutest sketchbook I have ever seen. I'm pretty sure we've had this before, haven't we? Yeah, we have had this before. And this is a bestseller. So this is another zigzag. Again, if I just take the collars off here for a second. It is so adorable. Look, do we know the size of it?
It's 5 by 5 centimetres.
5 by 5 centimetres.
Very small.
It is really cute. It's probably my favourite.
At this.
Tiny accordion.
I mean, if you're a Santangler, I mean, this is smaller than a Santangle tile, but you could even do Santangle images on these. It's absolutely beautiful and gorgeous. What a wonderful keepsake and a gift for someone. If you've done some miniature art, or you may be starting off small. Deborah in Fife, hello to you. You've gone for 2 of these. They're £5.99. We've taken, basically, it's half price. Yeah. Down from £12.99, it's better than half price, to £5.99. I bet this is a popular one, though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, no, most definitely. And I think a good point to make on both of the sort of zigzag pads is, like, it's maybe when the artist is getting to the end of the page, and they're like, oh, I wish I had that little bit more room. Yeah. And they can see the sort of the painting getting further along. I mean, sort of, you know, the possibilities are endless.
And again, we're talking watercolour card in here, sorry, yeah. And I suppose if you wanted to, you could actually have a continuation. It could be a theme that continues on each side of the cardstock. And again, you can also, of course, work on both sides of this. Yeah. But it's a really, really cute little gift for someone that you know is interested in art or maybe into their Santangling, but you can pop it literally in the smallest of pockets. I suppose if you've got like a newborn, you could even maybe put the fingerprints of a newborn or something like that on there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be adorable.
It would be adorable. But we've got it at better than half price at the moment, so if you want it for $5.99, please be quick.
Wow.
It's HI9838. Are you surprised at that price?
Yeah, I am. I am. Thought it would be more than that.
They're beautifully made too. I mean, the covers are very, very good quality. The elastication on there as well, just so that you can get to the right page without having to flick through it. But really beautifully done, and a really inexpensive, thoughtful gift. I mean, it could be where you write little messages to someone and you can give them a book to let them know your thoughts. It could be that. So there's all sorts of ways of using it. $5.99, HI9838 is your item number there. That's going very quickly as well. Now, we've got still a few more things to go through. Now these are travel booklets. I don't think I've seen these before, actually. 2 travel booklets. They're, I think, new to us at Hobbymaker. I'm trying to kind of take these apart without ripping them. You do get both of them. So travel booklets, presumably to write down your thoughts when you're on your holidays, that sort of thing? Or is it for drawing in and painting in, or?
I think they're quite versatile. So I think primarily they're for sketch. They're not a watercolour surface, but they're good for sort of scrapbooking. You can obviously stick things in one side.
Yep.
Do sort of little notes on the other.
Now, it's a high-quality sketch paper, acid-free, 140 GSM, and you get 20 sheets in each book. And you get 2 for normally £12.99. That would be amazing, but we can give you 2 of these for just £6.99. So another fantastic saving. That's saving you basically £6 off the price, and they're really handy to have. And again, knowing what you know about Hahnemuhle now, we'll talk more about the company in a second. I mean, they're a German-based company, but what's their main philosophy? Sorry, what was it that you liked about Hahnemuhle that made you want to work for them?
I think it's primarily started off as a family-run business, and it still kind of is in a way. And it's a great company to work for, great ethics, really fun team.
They look after you well.
They're really good. Yeah, we do a lot of sort of trips out, don't we, in trade shows, and we're sort of very interactive with our customers. I know obviously you are with socials, and you get involved with influencers, and it's kind of. Yeah, it's just
spreading the word.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, most definitely.
But then probably it's an easy job for you to do, because once someone's invested in Hahnemuhle, love the quality, they do your job for you, basically spreading the word about how good it is. And that's how you can see, so many of you have bought from us in the past. I never heard of Hahnemuhle until I did the first show with Liam. He found out about the company from the Frankfurt trade show a couple of years ago. Then they went out with a film crew from us here to film the actual mill and everything else. Shame we haven't got that to show you tonight, but it's lovely to see it, but we may be able to find it. We'll have a little look for it. But certainly, through Liam, I learned about Hahnemuhle and how they work and how they operate and how quality is so important to them. Yeah. So here we go. This is for sketching rather than painting. High quality sketch paper. So if you are a sketcher with the pencils and all that sort of thing. Now we have actually found the video. Now this is obviously just a visual video of where Hahnemuhle is. We'll talk over it for you. But as you can see, everything is about quality and sustainability. And this is the actual mill where all the paper gets manufactured.
Yeah, no, and I actually was lucky enough to get the chance to go visit the mill late in last year. And it was amazing, like seeing all the water sort of, you get taken to the water place where it runs through to sort of the factory it's made in now, and the smell of it and everything. It's just like, you could almost sort of smell the people already beginning to sort of sketch on it. It's amazing.
Is all the paper manufactured there?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, it's still in the same place it was 440 years ago.
Wow. Yeah. What a heritage, what a history. Is it the same family that have owned it then all that time, or was it gone through different families?
Yeah, it's sort of gone through, right. But it's still sort of got those same roots of being a sort of family-run company.
And it's just lovely to know that what you're buying is ethically sourced, that what you're buying is produced with the utmost quality in mind.
Yeah.
So if you are a new artist, there's no point in trying to do good art on inferior paper or card. So invest in Hahnemuhle, it's not going to let you down, and you've got a much better chance of being happy with what you started to do at the end of it.
Exactly, and I think that's why we're so passionate sort of about Hahnemuhle, because the product speaks for itself. It is of the best quality, and we get to sort of live a life where we see all those artists day to day enjoying it and raving about it, and that makes our job very easy.
It might be me, it might just be my awareness, but I've certainly seen Hahnemuhle a lot more on TV and sponsorship and things like that on TV recently.
Yes.
They seem to be a lot more visual than they ever used to be.
Yeah. No, I think we're a growing presence in the UK. Obviously, we're a sort of a global force all around the world, but it's definitely something we're looking to build on in the UK, and we just want more and more artists to get involved and, see what they can do.
Absolutely. OK, now we've got 2 different sizes of the watercolour book coming up now as well. This is the Decal Edge. Again, I've got to take these sleeves off. Sorry, try and get it off so I can get inside it for you. I'm just going to have to rip this one. Now, we haven't got a huge stock of these, but again, look at the portability of it. Take it anywhere, pop it in your top pocket, pop it in your man bag or whatever bag you've got. There's 60 sheets in here. Now, these are cold pressed again, and we're taking it to the lowest price ever. It's $250 GSM, 15.3 by 10.3 centimetres, and there's 60 pages in this. Now, this is watercolour, isn't it? Watercolour card.
Yeah, it's watercolour. It's 100% cotton as well, and it's one of our newest watercolour books. It has been really, really popular since we brought it out, because I think the Decal Edge kind of brings a little bit more of an elevated... It's
more of a rustic sort of look to it, isn't it?
Yeah, and people do love that at the moment.
I don't know if you can see it that well. If I just get in, if Corey can get in a bit close, you can see you don't have that precise cut edge. It's got the more natural, not torn, but it's got that kind of rough edge to it, which I just think gives it a more natural appearance and appeal.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. And there are, in total, 60 pages in here, but you can tell the quality, again, the minute you open it. So if you are a watercolourist, or you're a gouache and a Hahnemuhle fan, and you're looking for something that isn't going to intimidate you, that isn't kind of easel size, and you look at that and go, I don't know what to do, then this is a brilliant size to consider going for, 15.3 by 10.3 centimetres. Was this a recent release then, Zoe?
Yeah, I think it was last year, but yeah, it's definitely been the most popular of the three watercolour books that we've got.
Well, it's proving popular here today. It's only $19.99, but you will remember going to get a total of 60 sheets in there. And then we've also got in a slightly different size for you. So this one is 250 GFM. This is 60 sheets again. Hang on. This is 14 by 14 in size. And this is another £10 off this one as well. I mean, look at the quality, of the cover. Beautiful presentation on the cover. Again, you've got the elasticated marker, which will obviously pick out certain pages for you. But if you're more of a square artist, or you like to use square pages rather than the landscape, then this is going to be the one to go for. 14 by 14 centimetres. Again, you've got that. If I show it with the black book behind it, look at the edge on that. It looks distressed. It's probably industrially torn by a machine, but it hasn't got that kind of guillotine edge, which, yeah, with watercolour card, it seems a little bit too clinical, having a guillotine edge. It's nice to have the rough edge to it.
Yeah, no, exactly. And I think that's definitely the impression it gives off from artists. I mean, it just looks very vintage. So all those sort of old school sketches and watercolour that we've seen on it, it does show. We've seen a lot of cars, and just anything that sort of people feel sort of nostalgic about in a way.
Absolutely. I love the fact that any of the art that you've got, whether it's something you've stamped, whether it's something you've sketched or drawn and then coloured in or painted or whatever, is in this book. So it's literally a little album that you can build up of your life as an artist if you're just starting out. And again, it's not an intimidating size at all. And if you're working on a page right at the back, you've got the elasticated band there, which of course lets you open it in exactly the right place. $24.99. I mean, if you are looking for a really thoughtful gift idea for someone who you know has expressed an interest in doing art and becoming a sketcher or a painter or something, it's this time of the year that the outdoors becomes more appealing and suddenly you start to think about painting and drawing. Do you paint and draw yourself, Zoe, or...?
I mean, I give it a go occasionally.
Yeah?
I wouldn't say I'm a pro, but yeah.
What's your favourite medium? What do you like working with?
Probably, well, I've done a pastel class,
Okay.
so I gave that a go. So maybe that, yeah. We've got quite a cool pastel paper called velour, and it is kind of like velvet, so it's really cool.
Okay. What about you, Rory?
Well, like I said earlier, I'm probably not, that good at anything. I would definitely call myself a hobbyist, but I'm sort of emotionally connect a bit more to printmaking and my mum and seeing her and growing up doing it. And we've also got a brilliant sort of printmaking range of sort of etching and that kind of thing.
Perfect. Okay, now we're going to move on to something else. Now we're going to go on to probably the biggest piece in the show. This is the only A3 pad in the show, and it's made from hemp. So there's quite a few different materials that are used for Hahnemuhle paper, isn't there? So tell us about hemp.
Again, it's another fast growing material, so it's amazing for the environment. So it's really good for those sort of eco-conscious artists who sort of maybe want to draw or sketch landscapes, beautiful greenery, and it's sort of a pad that you can be proud to sketch on, considering the nature of the work.
Well, you heard from one of our lovely viewers earlier on that when she's actually kind of producing cards or indeed selling her work or whatever, she can actually talk about the history of the paper that she's using. And you get that potted history on the front of the cover as well, OK? Now, look at the size of it. You're looking at 80 sheets, wow, and it's 80 GSM. So this is a heavyweight paper, isn't it, rather than a card?
Yeah, no, exactly. So it's pretty serious business. It's pretty serious business for the work that's going to go onto it. But yeah, it's some truly amazing stuff that you can see at that size. Lots of room for creativity.
But of course, if you want to, you can always cut it down. You can cut it in half to make A4, cut it in half again to make A5. But when you've got a large sheet, you can't make smaller sheets bigger, but you can make larger sheets smaller. And it's £29.99.
Oh, wow.
And just looking on the front there, hemp sketches a natural white paper featuring a fine-grained surface guaranteeing excellent colour abrasion. So durable surface, but it's more for sketching rather than painting, would you say? Or?
Yeah, so any sort of dry techniques you can
So
use.
dry pencils, wax pencils, that sort of thing. OK, so that's your A3, the hemp pad, £29.99, PI 9843. And we've also got it in A4. So let's show you the A4, which is A4 the most popular size of card and paper you do?
I'd say so, yeah. I mean, some of our smaller pads, I mean, it just depends what people are looking for. But yeah, A4 probably. OK, well, this is... how many sheets? 80 sheets. Again, it's 80 GSM, and it's A4 in size. Same sort of build as the hemp A3 that we showed you a few minutes ago. Again, all the information you need about it on the front there. 60% hemp fibre and 40% cotton rag. So again, very ethical paper.
Yeah.
And it's very difficult to describe the texture of something, isn't it? It's not wonderfully smooth, but it's not like watercolour.
Yeah, it's sort of at just the right amount.
It's got a slight tooth to it.
Yeah, I mean, it's sort of if you were sort of sketching grass maybe on that, it would get the little bits up, which brings it out of the page a little bit more.
I mean, that's the quality. It's 80 GSM, but it's got a thickness that it feels an awful lot more than that. And again, great for all of your dry mediums. So not watercolouring, but certainly if you've got your pencils, your colour pencils and your sketch pencils, that sort of thing. Fine liners, I could use that on there as well. So give it a try. That's the hemp A4, and that is £14.99, VG 9895. OK, next one. We've got the A5 version. Now, you were maybe wondering whether that was going to be in the show or not. It is in the show. If that's more to your taste because of its portability, because of its, again, size is not going to make you go, oh, crikey, I don't know how. When you get faced with a blank page, sometimes it's a little bit daunting to know what to do with it. But an A5 won't give you that feeling, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, definitely. And again, it's just completely preference, isn't it? Because as you said earlier, if you get the large A3, and you're not quite sure what you're going to do with it yet, you can always cut it down.
Yep.
But, if you've got that clear idea in your mind that you want a sort of smaller piece of art, the A5 is perfect.
Absolutely. So, as Zoe was saying a minute ago, any dry sort of art you could use on there, not for watercolour because it's obviously not too heavy, but certainly if you've got sketching with pencils, fine liners, wax pencils, anything like that, this is going to be absolutely perfect for you. And you've got 80 projects you can do in that for just £8.99. That's just over 10p a sheet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is pretty amazing value for money. OK, now, let's quickly go back to the Joys. Now, these have been the most popular of the show. Which one do you want first? The A4. Tell us again, Zoe, if you could, about the Joy. For £12.99, I mean, it seems almost too good to be true to get 50 sheets. Is this a good all-rounder, would you say?
Yeah, so it's in the cold press surface, which, like I say, is probably the most popular for anyone starting out, anyone probably not sure because it's right there in the middle, and it's the most versatile. So, and like you say, for the value for money you get.
Yeah, and it's 300 GSM, so this is absolutely suitable for watercolour, absolutely suitable for gouache and acrylics as well. I mean, that's a solid board there with a lovely texture to it, but it's one that you know isn't going to let you down. You can probably use it for mixed media as well, would you say?
Yeah, no, I definitely think so, yeah.
I mean, it is, yeah, A4 in size, 300 GSM, very, very beautiful. 50 sheets of the watercolour joy at £12.99. And we've got it in the A5. I mean, this board is incredibly strong. If I just take one sheet out for a second, you might get a better idea. This is very popular, lots of people putting this in the basket. If I just take one sheet out, can you get some idea as to the quality and the thickness of this? It's got a very strong, rigid base. I mean, if this was other watercolour cards, I'd be paying probably more than that for probably 10 or 15 sheets of it. Right. But to get it in this sort of size and to get it in this sort of quality and this sort of quantity, because it's Hahnemuhle, you know you're not going to be let down with the quality of it.
Yeah, no, most definitely. And it's sort of like what you said earlier. I mean, when you've got a really good idea in your mind of what you want to create, I mean, you don't want to put it on sort of an inferior paper or one that won't do it justice. With Hahnemuhle, you know, every time it's going to be of the best quality. Absolutely.
And it's the name. You look as well. When you're out and about or watching television, watching events and so on, I've seen Hahnemuhle in many different situations, you know, like kind of advertising or endorsing or sponsoring different projects. I can't remember what it was. It may have been motorsport, but I thought, oh, Hahnemühle's on there. So they are a company that's getting out there and getting more notice. They've been around for centuries, and you can experience the luxury of Hahnemuhle at a really affordable price. £8.99 for 50 sheets. Okay, number 19. Now, over here, now, this is a Skits 96 book set, and you get a bonus pencil box. Do you get both of these?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
Hard to believe.
I know. So hang on. There's 2 packs of 100 sheets, 96 GSM. So this is, again, a heavyweight paper, acid-free. Okay. So this is a heavyweight paper, lightweight card. No, I wouldn't say card, I'd say paper, definitely. Is this designed for, you know, pencil sketching then? Is that the ideal use for it?
Yeah. So it comes with the free pencil set as well, which complements it perfectly.
Okay, now hang on. If you love your graphite art, if you love your Sanntangle, and I must admit, I love doing pencil art and then going over with a fine liner. I suppose you could do that with this as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, no, most definitely.
You're not only going to get 2 100-sheet pads, A4, you're also going to get the 6 graphite pencils, the artist sketching pencils, for less than £20. It is £19.99. Wow. You're going to get your H, you're going to get your B, your B2, your B4, your B6 and your B8 in there as a bonus. Top quality graphite pencils. I mean, I'd pay that probably for the pencils, I would have thought, to be fair.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, all of that in sort of one go is, you know, that's a couple evenings entertainment for sure.
Absolutely. And sketching is my thing, as many of you may know. I sketched Downton Abbey a couple of years ago, and I did that in pencil first, and then went over it with a fine liner. Yeah. And this is the sort of paper that I definitely would have used if it had been around then. I didn't know it existed at that point. But there you've got potentially 200 projects or more if you cut the paper down. Acid-free, top quality, great heritage. Just go online and Google Hahnemuhle, write down how it's spelt and have a look online and you'll find out more about the history of the company. But to get these 6 pencils, included with 2 100-sheet pads in top quality sketching paper, I mean, you know, sketching paper, does it have to be a certain type of paper, Zoe, for it to be called sketching paper or not really? Or
I mean, not necessarily. I think this one's nice because it's more of a warmer tone. Yeah. Obviously, we've got a huge range from, you know, bright whites all the way down to warmer tones, you know, cappuccino colours, everything. But that's kind of a great all-rounder, I think, as well.
And if you're doing your shading and you're blending with tortillons and things like that, this paper would be good for that too. Yeah, perfect. So if you are a Santangler and you love your pencils, can I recommend going for a couple of these? You don't have to order both, you just order the one item number, you'll get both. And you get the 6 pencils as well for an incredible £19.99. Maybe it's one for you and one for someone else in the family, but you can get the free pencils included from Hahnemuhle. I've never seen that deal before.
No, that is fantastic. That is fantastic. And exactly like you said, if you've got someone in mind, an artist friend, an artist family member, it's the perfect thing to get involved with.
And of course, when you're doing pencil sketching and pencil drawing, it's nice to have the different darknesses of the graphite with the different numbers there. So HB, B2, B4, B6, B8. I know Santangel and Sandra very often recommends B2, so you've got one of those in there. But if you want to go darker, you've got the darker and the lighter shades there too. What would you pay for a 6 pencil set in a beautiful presentation tin as well? If that was £15, I wouldn't think that was expensive.
Yeah, no, definitely. It's almost hard to believe that, it could be sold that low with such a good quality.
And look at the inspirational pictures on the front cover too. Now, we've also got something I've not seen before on Hahnemuhle's show. We've got pen holders. Now, I've not seen these yet. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I know what they are. There we go. So these are perfect to go on side of your books and your pads.
Yeah.
So they basically, like a tie clip, just go on the side there and that holds your pencil or holds your pen.
Yeah.
Let me just put one on one of these, for example, just so you get the idea. So everything is where you need it, basically. I have seen these before, I'd forgotten about them. So that just clips onto the side of your book. They've all got the Hahnemuhle logo on them as well. And then you can put your pen or your pencil in there, so you're not going to drop it or lose it. You're going to get 3. You're going to get a rose gold, a gold, and a silver. I mean, if you're like me, you ask my producer, Laura, I've never got a pen on me. Whenever I go up to the office, I've got about 20 in my Filofax, but I leave that in my bag. I go upstairs to the office and I've never got a pen. So if this is with my diary, I've always got a pen with me then. £9.99 for 3 of these. I mean, they're great for work, they're great for artists, they're great for everyday life, really, aren't they?
We've all got one in the office.
Several. Multiples. And they clip on the side of the books really well, whether you've got a solid cover or whether you've got a slightly thinner cover, because the clip is quite strong on the back. So if you're putting it on like a thin notebook like this, it will still grip. It's not going to fall off. There we go, look.
Yeah.
That's not going anywhere, is it?
No.
And it's expandable, so it's elasticated. So any size of pencil and pen can go in there, no trouble at all. But I think they're really lovely, and they've got the Hahnemuhle branding on them as well. So if you are an artist and a fan of Hahnemuhle papers and cards, treat yourself to one of these for your pencils. I mean, a pencil will go in there, a pen will go in there, all sorts of different shaped objects will go in there, no trouble at all. And they're £9.99 today. IM 9873. Now, the last thing on the show, this always proves to be popular. When you've got a water container, it's easy to knock over. If it's a mug, if it's a vase or something like that, or a jar, this is a collapsible water container for £2.99. Look at this. I mean, that can literally fold down to next to nothing. You can hang it on the side of your bag if you want to, but take the lid off, as if by magic.
There you go.
It pops up. How cool is that? And it's also got nice feet on there, so it's not going to topple over, even if you've got quite a bit of water in there. But you've all got these in the office.
They're really travel friendly, of course, and they go really well alongside the sketchbooks, notebooks.
And when you're finished with it and you want to kind of pack it away, take the water out before you do it, and then put the lid on. There you go. Basically, it attaches to your bag or your easel or whatever. I mean, could you drink from it?
I mean, you could do. Not with the paint in.
Not with the paint.
Most definitely.
No, but I mean, if it's just water in there and you've not used it for paint or anything like that, I dare say you could use it to drink out of.
Or for your little puppy, maybe, if you've got a little puppy with you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, it's an accessory.
It's only £2.99. It's a bit of fun, but it's also something that's going to be really useful to use. Very, very useful in your craft room or whether you're out and about. Lots of you going for multiples of this. GM9809. Rory and Zoe, thank you for coming in. Great to meet you. Great to hear more about Hahnemuhle as well. Whatever you do, check out Hahnemuhle on the website. We've got all these deals available for you. We are off to, not Australia, we're off to America in a couple of minutes' time. We're off to Atlanta. That's what I was trying to think of. Of course, we're going to see Andy in a few seconds' time as well. Lots more fun coming up with, of course, Angela Griffin. Thank you to both of you. I will see you on Friday, back on Friday on the late shift. I'll see you then at 5 o'clock. But we're off to Atlanta after a short break, and we'll see you very soon.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hobbymaker are pleased to welcome Lindy's Gang to the family, launching with us on Saturday. Lindy's Gang are a small US-based family business with a treasure trove of goodies you will not want to miss. So tune in this Saturday for the launch of Lindy's Gang.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
1 2
Good evening, everyone, and welcome once again to Atlanta, where I am stood by, once again, the crafting legend, and that, of course, is Anna Griffin. Hello.
Hello.
Do you get annoyed with me keep calling you that? I'll stop calling you that. But it's true, it's true. So many people, I know for so many people in the UK, their crafting journey started by seeing your shows on UK craft television, and we couldn't have our 4th birthday without you being a part of it.
Oh, well, happy birthday.
Thank you.
You've done so much in 4 short years.
Yes, we have. And listen, it's down to the great relationship we have with suppliers like yourself. But as I always say, it's mainly down to you guys at home. So thank you very much for your continued support and custom. As I often say, Anna, and it sometimes seems a little bit flippant, but I mean it, without you guys, this would be a big waste of time. So thank you so much for being part of Hobby Makers history. Listen, we've got a 2-hour show, so we're here with you live with you for the next 2 hours. We've got a lot of new items that you won't have seen as yet. If you want to get ahead of us, our producer has put that on the pre-order part of the website. If you're unsure where that is, if you go to our website, when you watch live, you'll go down and you'll see there's kind of 2 subsections. One is showing what we've just been talking about, and the one next to it is what's coming up on the show. You can place your orders for items there. When the prices drop, everyone pays the lowest price, but it's a good way for you to see exactly what's coming up for you in this special 2-hour extravaganza they've got coming your way here on Hobby Maker. If you want to get your messages into Anna, you can contact us in the usual ways. You can email us or you can message us via the website, and we'll try and read most of those messages out. And if we can't read out, then we'll make them appear at the bottom of the screen. So listen, we're going to start off taking a look at, I think, for many people, this has been a revolution for them within their craft room. Everyone needs a good quality die cutting machine. But we've got an extra special offer for you, of course, on the Empress. So talk us, how did the Empress first come about? Because die cutting machines in itself isn't a new idea, but what is it you wanted to achieve with yours, Anna?
How exciting. Let's see. Let's just sort of start at paper crafting, right? So we've made things for years, decades, right? With our hands, making greeting cards, right? The invention of die cutting, like for us, our first foray was in 2013, with the Cricut Cuttlebug embossing and die cutting machine, and we really haven't looked back.
Right.
I think it takes your crafting to the next level to be able to die cut or emboss a texture. And so I made you a birthday card.
Thank you very much.
And so happy 4th birthday, Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
And this is coming up in our show. So this is how it was, right? This was, you would make a card, you'd add pretty embellishments, and that's all we did, right? But when you add die cutting to the exact same elements, and you see how the gold, everything in gold is done with a 3D technology from our dies that embosses and engraves and cuts all at the same time.
Yeah.
It really takes your crafting to the next level, literally. And we've done that in such a way that this is our Empress Elite machine. Now, we have a little family of tools that you put in your craft room. This is in our signature ivory and gold. I'm going to pick this up and take it towards you. Okay, so what I just did was there are handles on the sides. This is it's worth lifting. It's a heavy machine because the rollers inside this machine are metal, and we have designed this with a turntable on the back.
And that comes included?
It does.
Okay.
So that the machine can turn, and work wherever you are.
Right.
So I know a lot of crafters share with me that, their space is limited in where they craft, and this is a considered purchase. But what you have is a bundle of the machine with our large plate system.
Right.
Now, what's really unique about this is that it's the highest quality that we, sandwich that we can make. And the sandwich is what you do. You put your paper and dies and everything in a particular configuration, and we send you this great little instruction book with the machine, and we have a UK plug,
right,
and UK electricity, and then we teach you how to create that sandwich. Now, what's nice about this is we give you a metal shim down. And this is going to add extra detail with dyes that you might already have in your craft room that are not ours. And then this large magnetic mat. This is what's great about this is I should show it to you sideways. So it's rigid, so it's not thin, so you don't have to tape the dies down. It's really extra magnetic for it to go through the machine. So you're getting that with this plate system. And let me just show you what I think is really exciting about 8 inches by 13 inches is that you can put an entire die set, right, an entire project's worth of dies on the mat.
Wow. Okay.
And so you can do more in less time.
Right.
And so, we do have other plate systems that go through the machine, but you're getting the biggest. And so that's the best.
This is one of the die sets coming up later in the show, isn't it?
It's a little sneak
peek coming your way. There we go. It's not all thrown together, There is some semblance of planning in this.
Well, right, exactly. But, Andy, we have 14 items.
Yes.
9 of them are die cutting items.
They are.
And what's so neat about this is that once you start, and we'll just start with like something that's simple. And so we're gonna start with embossing. So we take the A plate and it goes on your work surface. And I have 2 embossing folders. These have a die already embedded in them. These are our butterfly cut and embossed dies. And so you wanna put your favorite papers in the middle of the embossing folder. And this is a piece of wax paper to protect the fancy paper that we're going to put through the machine. But this is double.
Right.
We're doing double the work in one single pass.
I'm not sure I've seen 2 embossing folders being put through a machine at the same time.
And what's happening is the machine takes it from you. So if you have any dexterity issues, this is a really nice way to do something that a hand crank machine can be a little taxing. So here we have a perfectly cut and embossed, beautiful card layer with a butterfly.
I have to say, it made a good effect on the wax paper as well, to be fair.
It did. And if you love to save your scraps, this is totally usable. You could paint on it. You could do all kinds of things with that. And so that's 2 pieces of paper in the folder. The other one's just as beautiful. This was my first experience with embossing was a folder of one of our patterns, and I love this effect because you can always count on it, meaning that the machine has been engineered to be perfectly even.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to show you really up close that every one of these little dots over here are the same level raised as these. And the same as these. So that's where when you're making a considered purchase like this, it's a tool that you will use over and over and over again, but you want to make sure that it's like it's not going to bust.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, already very, very busy for this. You can see details on your screen. It's NX2A12 is the all-important item code if you do want to take advantage of this. 5 split pays available, okay? No interest to pay on your split pays, which means that all you pay today is £49.99. If you've already ordered something today, you've already covered your postage and packaging as well, £49.99 to get one of the best looking and one of the most powerful and versatile die cutting machines on the market today. It's NX2A12. Already busy on the phone lines, round about, so I'm having trouble hearing exactly, but about 25% of the stock has gone already. It's NX2A12.
All right, so let's do a little die cutting and show you how. We have lots of fans of this machine and this technology, and our Empress Elite is our newest addition to the Empress family. And so I have the magnetic mat. The metal shim went down. The magnetic mat with dies, it's hard to actually sort of move them, right? So it's a nice magnetic surface, so it's not gonna shift. And so I'm cutting different weights of cardstock or card to show you the versatility.
All right.
And the reason I want to do that is because if you're working on something that's using vellum or tissue, and then you're using fancy cardstock, The fact that I just did both vellum and fancy cardstock in one single pass means that, right, we have a perfectly
effortless.
Right, it's perfectly cut. Right, there's no slipping of the die. But then I want you to see this is the 3D detail of embossing, die cutting, and engraving. And this happened at the same time.
Right.
So what's nice about that is that if you've got different materials in your craft room and you love to work with more than just cardstock, this machine's going to cut that beautifully, and we've illustrated that with the same die over and over. So you're looking at the matte foil cardstock, but then maybe you have flocked cardstock or things that have a lot of shine to them. But then the same die cutting faux leather, like this would be a cricket material that, and then the vellum. So you're seeing that same texture come out of even craft foam.
Right.
So this is important to note that no matter what you're cutting, right, you just don't want to overtax. Like we have chipboard here, so it's got to be less than an 1/8 of an inch or 1/16 of an inch. So it's got to be like watercolor paper, like heavy chipboard. It would be difficult, and you would definitely experiment with the sandwich, the stacking.
Of course.
Okay, so you might not use the metal shim. And if you've got dies, your favorite dies from other manufacturers, again, our instruction booklet shows you how to just experiment with the plate system. So you just add less layers.
Okay.
All right.
30% of the stock has gone, folks. We had a finite amount of stock available for this, our birthday show here in Atlanta with Anna. But as I said, 30% of that stock has gone. If you do want to go for this, make sure you place it into your basket. There's still lots of newness to come. And remember, if you have already ordered anything today, you're only going to, or even if you haven't, all you're going to pay is $4.95 postage and packaging. That covers you for the entire day here on Hobby Maker. Wow, what a card that is.
This is for you. Hello, love. Right?
Thank you. Finally.
You all say, and it's. I think that this is a really beautiful example of once you start die cutting, you'll want to use it to embellish pretty much everything that you make, because again, this is coming up in the show too. This is the birthday present card making kit. The same elements done where you're adding die cutting, it just brings it into the world of extraordinary, not same as.
Not same as. We're interested in that. We've got lots of newness and non-same as coming up for you on today's show. So details on the screen if you want to add that into your basket. So plenty more to come. We've got lots of messages coming through as well. So we should take a little bit of time to reading through those. This first one has come from Jane, and she says, hello A-Team, that's Andy and Anna. I love my Elite, the best machine ever. Please, can we have the Elite Empress Mini in the UK? Well, the eagle-eyed amongst you may notice it on your screen in the very near future. But yes, noted. There you go, just that. So yes, it will be on your screen in the very, very near future. May. So NX2A12, if you would like to go for the Empress Elite with the large plates and also that 360-degree turntable, it is available on split pay as well, available on 5 split pays, which is the most that we have available. And of course, that is all done in-house. It is interest-free. So all you need to pay is £49.99. It might seem like a silly thing to say, but this is in our warehouse ready to go. So it does come with a UK plug. You don't need to buy adapters or anything like that. If you buy from other places, other places you might find it, they might require you to buy an adapter. Not so with us. It does come with a UK plug. It is ready to go. It is the correct voltage and everything that you would expect when you're purchasing something that is designed to last a very, very long time. Okay, let's get ready with the newness, shall we? Now we're going to start off taking a look at a die that you're going to absolutely love. This is the vintage clock die that we have available for you here. We'll change those details in just a couple of seconds. I think people are going to love this one.
Oh yeah, this is so pretty. If you're someone that loves to make the perfect card to mark time, this is the die set for you. It is fashioned out of an antique antique clock with feet, and you're even getting the dies to cut the hands of the clock. A beautiful cornice at the top of it and the shadow layer, and then Roman numerals on the face of the clock. So this die set was something that, you know, we have a lot of requests for making things for anniversaries.
Right.
And I think when you are marking time, you know, die cutting is a really quick way to do that. I like to, my favorite time of the day is 5:55.
Why 5:55?
AM and PM.
Okay, all right.
And so I set all the clocks on our projects to 5:55 just for fun. This one, you know, I think started out as a card, but ended up being a 3D paper project that stands up. So if you're more advanced and you really love to make things that are, you know, more home decor, this is a die set that's going to do that very easily for you.
That's a big die set as well. I don't know if you noticed the price drop there. We're trying to get through as quickly as possible, but £36 goes down to £24.99 for a die set this big with a huge amount of metal within it. No wonder so many of you jumped in early to get hold of yours. Already 15% of the stock has gone. That's US. That's where we are. US 2A13, if you want to add that into your basket.
Yeah, you like coming here, don't you?
Do enjoy coming here, most certainly.
Little traveler.
Yeah.
When you said big die set, I just wanted to show you. So this is a 5-inch by 7-inch card. So an A7 card. The die actually fits the full face of the 7 inches. So it is designed to be big. It is also designed to be something that is more than just a card.
Right.
So we like to you know, figure out ways of doing crafting so that we just sort of push the envelope, you know, of creativity, and that's really, really fun. So
30% of the stock has gone, folks. You can't afford to hang around on this one. Could be our first sellout of the show. It's US 2A13.
So I'm going to do the, I want to make sure that that's nice and centered. Okay, so these are 3D dies,
Right.
meaning that, okay, so back to our Empress, it's a one button push.
Yep.
So we just turn it on and we present the plate system and it takes it from us.
Okay, nice.
Now the dies are doing triple duty. So as this is going through the machine, you notice that I'm not suffering at all.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting back, watching the magic happen, and so can you. And what's so neat is that this die, so this is what you're always going to do. You're going to take the mat away from the die. Don't try and pull the die off because you'll warp the die. But you see what just happened? Like that was an incredible amount of detail.
It looks like the actual die. It looks like
It does. Well, yeah, see. And the 3D technology means I don't have to weed this, right? I don't have to clean the die because the cuts are very small.
Right.
And we're getting all this detail. So it's engraving and it's pushing the paper forward and it's cutting it out.
You know, such a versatile shape. Just looking at that, it reminded me of mirrors.
Yeah.
It could just be like a picture frame. You know, if you just put your favourite pictures in there, you don't necessarily have to put the clock face in there. Really highlights the versatility of this. Again, that's why 40% of the stock has gone, folks.
So I like the Roman numerals. I think that's really fun. And we also have the shadow layer, which is the outline die. And so, you know, I will put this project together, but I just want you to see how simple that was. That was a single pass.
That's great.
And now I have a clock worthy of, you know, a beautiful mantelpiece. And so, you know, this is kind of how we like to play, right? We really enjoy taking things from real life, making them out of paper in a way that, and here's a little trick. Okay, so that gold one, we cut it apart.
Yeah.
So you saw it, it was beautiful, but we cut it apart. So we're just using pieces of it to embellish the top and the bottom. All right, we're not at 5:55. We're at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, these are glued down.
All right.
You can make them so they move.
Yeah.
Which would be really fun. So this one says Happy New Year. How fun!
That's on Arizona time when we started the show. 4 p.m.
Okay.
It's 8 p.m. or 20 past 8 now in the UK.
Oh, well, a good evening. That's prime time, isn't it?
Prime time.
Right.
Every hour is prime time on Hobby Maker.
I love it. Okay, well, let's make another one. Every hour is prime time on Hobby Maker, especially for your birthday. So imagine using the clock and all the embellishments to to create something that is like a birth announcement, right?
Yeah,
or
nice.
something where you've got a really important time that needs to be marked. And here we go. All right, so we're 8 p.m.
Yeah, perfect.
I kind of want to see this up here. This looks really big to me. It just, okay. All right. However we embellish, we embellish. But may all your wishes come true. All right. So what happens for Hobby Maker in year 4? What are the
What's
wishes?
coming or what are the wishes? Well, I think the wishes that it all depends on more visits here, more visits to come see you.
Oh, okay.
That's number one.
I should come see you.
You should. Do you know what you should? We should arrange that. You should come across and see the wonderful world of Redditch. Keep quiet at home. Keep quiet at home.
Where is Redditch?
Redditch, just south of Birmingham. That's where our studios are. But yes, you can come and visit us there. But we're not far away from Stratford, home of Shakespeare.
Oh, that would be fun.
There we go. That's a nice place to go visit. So
yeah,
absolutely. But yes, lots more coming into winter. Technically, our 5th year on Hobby Maker. We're looking to bring you so much more of what you want. And of course, we've had a couple of great events recently where we've met some of you face to face, telling us what you love about Hobby Maker and how you want what you want to see with us here on Hobby Maker. And more Anna Griffin is definitely one of them. So listen, the vintage clock dies. How much stock of that has gone now, Kat? Half the stock has gone. So again, you need to be quick. We bought in large amounts of the dies because we knew it's a birthday. We knew they're good prices. We knew you'd love exactly what Anna's providing for us. Another message has come in. This is coming from The Collector from the Isle of Wight. Hi, Anna. So happy to see you on Hobby Maker today. Please bring us more from a huge range of wonderful crafts in the UK. That's from Judy B. Well, we have been discussing in between shows, we've been discussing exactly that. So watch this space. Plenty more coming from your favourite craft brand in the very near future.
I like that. I like the sign, The Collector. And you know, I have found that people like to collect the things that we make because you recognize how special it is, you know, and you want to have it. And you know, we like to say use the paper, right? So you know, it's fun to save and look at from time to time, but we think it's better to use it while we have it.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at that. How cute.
Very nice.
So many ways to work with this, and really, I think if you were designing this for someone, you know, a particular room or a collector, maybe the collector likes French clocks.
Yeah, exactly. But you can make it actually fit to someone with decor within their home. You know, their favourite colours, for example. You know, there's so much versatility with this because, if you think about it, much of craft celebrates time and milestones, so it seems fitting for you to have a good, versatile clock. Many of you are doing just that. That is why so many of you have got on the website and on the phones for your vintage clock dies at £24.99. It's US 2A13, US 2A13 for £24.99. Represents exceptional value for money. I just noticed at the bottom of the screen as well, lots of people talking about the Empress Elite, how they absolutely love that machine. That, of course, is also available, as we showed you at the start of the show, available on 5 split pays for £249.99. It's US 2813, though, if you'd like to go for the vintage clock dies. Wow, I like that one.
Yeah, that's a fun iridescent cardstock. It definitely messes with the camera.
It does. It does. Free camera test.
You know, what's fun about these shaped dies is making a shaped card, you know, just using the outer shadow layer to cut across the fold of a card so that it becomes, you know, something that's more of a gift, right?
Yes.
There's a, you know, I've been showing you a bunch of easel cards made with this, but you know, this is the part where, you know, do you know what time you were born?
11 p.m, I believe.
Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. See,
even though I was there, I have no exact recollection of it.
Your mother does. Oh, we made her a card last time you were here.
You did, yeah. It was a special birthday. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
She loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, she did. Of course she did. Yeah, it's a lovely card.
Just checking.
Card. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so 11 p.m. that happened for you, and so isn't that fun that you could really stylize this for, you know, maybe everybody has a favorite time of the day, but it's just so much fun to use this to celebrate and to create something that this is that kind of card that people keep.
Yes, I think so.
And I think when you're working, like you've seen nothing yet in this show. This is the item one. We've got, like I said, 9 die sets. Amazing things that you can make, and this is no exception. Look at this. It's a gift box. So we've made the box out of cardstock, and then we've decorated the front and the back with the little sentiment on the back.
Beautiful.
And imagine putting, I don't know, dried flowers or
that'd be great.
Candy or some wonderful little gift. I like this.
Well, listen, so much metal in there for only £24.99. It's US 2813. 60% of that stock has gone. So again, you're going to need to be quick, folks, if you do want to add that into your basket and enjoy one of the many, many things that we do enjoy here at Hobbymaker. That, of course, being all-day post and packaging charge of only £4.95. So if you've already ordered something today from Sara, if you've already ordered something today from Hahnemuhle, then you've already paid your post and packaging, or committed to it at least. So you can add any of these items in there for no extra charge. Okay, our details have moved on, and we're going to move on to the next die, which is the 3D braided concentric frame dies. Now, again, I think this is going to be another really versatile set of dies that you're going to absolutely love, particularly when you see the price we're going to go down to. We're going to go down to £24.99. So what are we getting here, Anna?
Okay, so this is, we spend so much time working in my archive of antique things. So we're talking about paper ephemera from the early 1900s, late 1800s. And so these details, we're calling this one the braided concentric because it looks like the metal and the paper is braided when it's die cut. So again, this is a 3D technology, which all stacked together. You see all of that detail.
Okay. Yeah.
Now this is designed to make a card, right? This is a card front, just like that. You alternate different colors of paper to create that. But I think that if you were looking at this more like a shadow box or a window card, you see how it comes forward, and now you're really seeing the braided detail. So there's really the kind of things that you can achieve with this technology. It's second to none, and we this particular die set has been really all the rage on here in the U.S. So it has. I'm glad that you have it today.
Well, it's different levels, isn't it? You talk about 3D, you talk about dimensions, and also not to forget the texture that also comes with that braided effect that's already been embossed within there as well. We're so used to our dies cutting to actually add a tangible, tactile element as well. Just represents an extra feature, doesn't it? An extra feature that represents even better value for money. So you ask a lot of your dies, you ask for a lot of cutting, and you ask for a lot of embossing. This is why having a machine like the Empress goes hand in hand with it.
Exactly. And we, I want it to be a tool that you will use over and over again, and to be happy with it, right? Because I hold on to everything.
Oh, okay, right.
I'm like the keeper of the past, and I have I have stuff, lots of stuff. And so, when you get something like this, right? So this die set, right? You'd be really excited to get it home and like, oh, let's use it. Let's see. So again, we take the A plate, the metal shim, because we have our large Empress machine.
Yes.
I could actually put all the layers of this die on this large plate system, which is neat. This is a shimmer cardstock. So I'm just going to show you like a different texture of paper. And again, the machine's going to do the hard part. I'm not going to have to worry about it.
Yeah, just pass it like almost hands-free operation.
Yes, almost. Don't put your hands in the back of it.
No.
There is a reverse button, and if ever if ever it stopped or got stuck, right? Don't ever do anything, right? There is a reverse button. It will reverse the plates out. And one thing that would have that happen is if you had something that was too thick, right? The sandwich was not right. Otherwise, it's going to go through, and you're going to get this tiny little wonderful detail by engraving and embossing. And again, we want to take this away. And so I'll just take these big pieces out.
Mm-hmm.
And so that shimmer cardstock, this is, we call this our solid, but it does have a sheen to it. And you can see all the pieces. You could thread ribbon through these pieces. You could make this into a piece of stationery and write a note card.
Nice.
They're just really beautiful shapes that I'm gonna use.
So they work perfectly in isolation, but of course they do also marry together as well. Real versatility and value for money at only £24.99. Your code is ER2A93, ER2A93, if you'd like to add that into your basket.
So using some bigger embellishment sort of underneath this next layer, just to give it a little more, depth. But we've here on our shadow layers, we've used a darker version of the shimmer cardstock. But this is more like monochromatic, right? So I know you see a lot of things that we make in this, like lots of pattern and lots of color. But if your style is just a little more subdued, right? The same thing can happen, right? So you can take, you see the difference?
Oh, wow.
Like, that's all about your paper choice.
Right.
So the die is doing all the heavy design lifting for you and creating something really special, very unique for the person that you're making this for.
Yeah.
And then here we go. Feel better soon.
Oh, I like that one.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah, that's
right.
Great.
You were just talking about Nike workout gear, weren't you?
we were.
So there you go. It's you with the one-arm barbell.
There we go. That's exactly it. Exactly it. And you bring that back.
I think we have to change the sentiment on this and send it to you. That'd be really funny. Okay.
40% of the stock of this die has gone, folks. So as we're showing you more and more, plenty of you are adding this into your basket. This message is coming from Sabrina. Crafting with the best today. That means you, Anna. Wonderful products. Thank you very much, Sabrina, for tuning in. All right, listen, we're going to continue with some more inspiration utilising these concentric frame dies.
So, okay, so, one of the things about die cutting, like if I get a new die set or we're testing a new die set, the first thing I do is make a white sample. And what that looks like is I take paper that is not necessarily my favorite, and like a color that I might not have really liked, and I test it to see what the design is, right? And then I make sure that the idea sheet that came with this die goes in my storage system with the die.
Right, okay.
And so that one, like the white sample, will live with this so that I know up close and personal what it's capable of, right? Because once you make these, right, it's intended that you send these, right?
Yes.
We don't hold on to our creations.
No. We share them, right?
Right. We share them. We make people happy. And that's really, really what it's all about. So,
and actually, a question I should ask on behalf of a lot of our UK customers, in fact, customers watching anyway, a lot of our customers like to make and sell. Are they able to do that? Do you have like an angel policy to enable people to do that?
We do. It's posted on our website on annagriffin.com. But it's just like everybody else's, right? So you're allowed to make things that it's basically for personal use. Yeah. You're not making more than I think it's 50 or something. Of the
same design.
Yes, and you're not using our brand.
Yeah.
You're not using our trade dress.
Sure.
And anyway. So that, it doesn't sound very angelic, does it?
You're quite right. It sounds very kind of, corporate, doesn't it? I know what you mean. But listen, you're right. It's pretty much standard for a lot of people. The good news is, unless you're making 50 of exactly the same, you can make and sell to your heart's content. It's part of building the community, which I know is something important to Anna.
And these are so beautiful, right? Just, I think it's, that's the best thing about crafting, right? These are all one-of-a-kind things that you make.
Yeah,
and then, we have lots of craft fairs and crafters that work with our things, and they're just so proud of the creations that they make, right? But it's you using your materials, right? Yeah. So this die set is really beautiful and unusual, and it's not much like anything we've ever done.
No, very true. And listen, a lot of people recognising that. That's why I think it's a third of the stock has gone of the concentric frame die set at £24.99. £2,299. It's ER2A93. Talk about community very, very quickly. We have had a couple of people messaging in asking about the next Create event, which is taking place in May. This is from Anna Carrier, one of our UK AG members who came to Create in November. I have made a best friend, Stacey, from Create, and we meet weekly to craft. That's nice, isn't it?
I love it.
Huge part of what Create is all about. Yes, the next tickets boxes available for the next event. They're going to be available on Hobbymaker from April, I think it is.
Yeah.
We've just recorded a special show where we can tell you more about it. But yes, you'll be able to see that on Hobbymaker from April. And in fact, we've got another message that's coming. It's actually with regards to the clock we were just taking a look at. This one from Diane in Dulverton. Is the vintage clock still available, please, as I can't find it? Thank you. That means it might have sold out, Diane. We'll get our producer to find out in just a couple of seconds. Oh, it hasn't. Okay. Could we bring the details in for that very quickly, Kat? We'll do that in just a couple of seconds. Oh, there you go. They're just there. So if you want to go for the vintage clock dies, it's US2A13. US2A13. That's the details for the vintage clock dies. But the details on the left-hand side of your screen, that's for the Brady concentric frame dies. They are also proving very, very popular. Around about 40% of the stock of that has gone. So obviously designs to work in conjunction with each other, but as you highlight, you can use one or two together or all three separate. There's lots of different ways.
Yeah, I think that's one of the best things about what we do is that it all mixes and matches over all the 3 decades that we've been doing this, because it has a central design theme, right? So there's a vision from start to finish, and that is one of glorious embellishment and detail. So if you want to put this larger die in the background of that little clock that we just saw, or really anything that you have from us, it's going to mix and match, because that vintage old world style, it runs through all that we make.
That's brilliant. All right, so it's ER2A93 if you'd like to go for the 3D braided concentric frame dies, which plenty of you have been doing. A lot of you have been checking out what's coming up next. Don't forget, we are here with you for 2 hours. We are working our way through a whole range of new items from Anna Griffin. If you want to get ahead of us, you can check out what's coming up in the show. If you go to the show page, where a lot of you watch, if you click on the tab on the right-hand side that says what's coming up in the show, everything that's coming up in the show is there, and you can get ahead of us. You can start to place your orders and make your reservations. But remember, of course, everyone pays that lowest price. Now, the next couple of items we've got coming your way, I don't think are going to be around very, very long at all, because I think we're slightly under-ordered in terms of what's available on these, but we shall see. Let's blame Liam. He's not here. All right, so let's start off with the Prayer Sentiment Rub-On Transfers. Now, jot down that item code. It's VK2A26. We're doing an extra special prize here. Should be the best part of £60, but we're going down to £39.99. I think it's safe to say when you're making cards or you're sending someone greetings, and they feature the sentiments that are behind this, they're really important cards. And you said this earlier on to me, the words are just as important as the decoration.
I agree. And I think sometimes that when we're making something, crafters, we're first on the scene, right? Someone, has an event in life and we're the first to send the card. And what's hardest for us is the right thing to say. And so this is our Prayer Sentiment Rub-On Transfers. There's 128 different designs. They're large. They go on the outside of the card and the inside of the card. They are faith-based.
Yes.
And so as you're looking at them, I love this one. Be a prayer warrior, not a prayer worrier.
Nice.
So fantastic. And what's so beautiful about these is that it's sending encouragement, and it's definitely reminding us that we're not alone. And so these are the color palette of these are burgundy and gold and different levels of navy blue and a little sage green. And so there is a lot of certainty in these words. So here we have what that looks like. So on the outside of the card, like I said, they're large. So they're titles, meaning that that's big enough that one, I can read it.
Yeah.
And so can you.
Mhm.
And then we can put them on the inside of the card as well. So if you're looking at them or like any of those frame dies we were just looking at, the center is a great place for these. And this is actually transferred onto the matte gold foil. So these are going to work on just about any type of surface.
Okay.
Even glass. How we do that? This is a coated cardstock. So this is the shimmer cardstock. I'm using a bone folder to transfer these, and it really doesn't take a lot. But you can also run it through your impress machine because the typography is so small. You can actually use the force of the machine to transfer easily as well.
Lovely.
So how does this work? We're going to take. We have this lovely little heart, and this can go inside or out, right? There's really nothing to this. I think that each one of these it's the right words at the right time.
Yeah, I think so.
So
that gives that real support. And to give you extra support, for some reason, this is on 2 split pays. At £19.99. Shouldn't be at that price, but it's happened as VK2A26 if you want to add in those rub-on transfers. Well over 20% of the stock of that has gone already. It's VK2A26. If words sometimes fail you when you're looking to give someone that extra support, I think the prayer sentiment rub-on transfers are well worth reaching for. There are 128 separate prayer sentiments included within there. 64 designs, 2 of each. So your code, if you'd like to go for that, is VK2A26. It's VK2A26. Okay, moving on to another set of stamps and dies that I think are also going to be proving very, very popular. These are the cross stamps and dies that we have available for you. We'll bring those details in. A lot of you have been getting ahead of us and placing your order for this one. It's YP2A81. We're going to do a special price here. Should be £59.99. We're taking £20 off down to £39.99. I don't think this one is going to hang around. Such good value for money here, Anna.
very good. So this is 12 clear stamps, and they're all antique cross designs. They're all antique engravings, and we give you the dies to once you've stamped them to cut them out.
That's great.
And what's so pretty about them is that I think this is a finishing touch that really does set the tone for your hand finished creations, right? So here, we have a keep going, right? We have, Easter is coming, so happy Easter. Beautiful ways of taking the inks from your craft room, your acrylic block from your craft room, and all we're going to do is stamp. So love this, love these. We're going to do a little green one.
I think, again, the versatility here, everything from weddings to sympathy to confirmations to blessings to symbols of strength. There's so much versatility within here. And also the cross itself as a symbol obviously has religious connotations, but it's just very, very pleasing to the eye, isn't it? It could be an image that allows you to kind of create, and if you know somewhere like military history, for example, there's a Celtic cross within there as well. So if you have someone who has any Celtic any Celtic blood within them, then this is something you can start to incorporate a special birthday for them. So it's YP2881 if you'd like to go for this collection. Again, you are getting a total of 12 clear stamps and 12 dies for only £39.99.
And I'm sure you're better at stamping than I am. This one at least had embossing powder over it, so it shows up that incredible detail of the engraving. And so, if you were sending someone, look at this, we're going to send somebody some luck. Isn't that beautiful? So there's so many ways, right, to use these, and I like the variety, the whole library of images. So across that actually also doubles out as a star. So many ways to look at them differently, right? And I always like to say, when you're having a good stamping day, stamp them all.
Okay.
Stamp every one of them
Right.
in all the colors that you have, cut them out, and save them in an envelope so that
idea.
they become, your favorite embellishment set. So really lovely way to use these and even use multiples on a card.
It works well, doesn't it? Again, really versatile set, exceptional value for money, 12 dies, 12 stamps. That's YP2A81 if you'd like to add that again into your basket. Remember, if you've already ordered something from us today, you've already paid your post and packaging charge of £4.95. That's 24 individual pieces included within that particular purchase, as you can see. And yes, the dies do match the stamps and vice versa. You can keep shopping ahead of us, and plenty of you are doing that. You've been getting ahead of us because I know it's happened in the past. There's a lot of Anna Griffin's items, they sell out relatively quick. So you do, or if you don't want to get ahead, you can check out what's coming up what's coming up in the show on the website. It's easy to find. If you click onto the Watch Live section, scroll down, you will see it from there. Okay, we move on, and now we're going to move on to, well, I often think of the butterfly as almost like the unofficial symbol of crafting, I suppose.
Or spring.
Oh, spring, yeah, that's very true. It's about metamorphosis, it's about the change, and that can move into a number of different symbolism. Anyway, this is the Kirigami butterfly and flower dies. Really good value for money here. We're starting at £29.90. Dead on. We can take it down to £19.99. Wait till you see what you get in here.
Well, these are very tricky dies, meaning that it's a paper trick. The die shreds the paper,
right,
and it still stays together. You're getting 4 dies in the set, so you're getting the large outline of the butterfly kirigami. And I'll show you what this means. And then we have the flower kirigami with the flower die as well, the outer sides. Now, what occurs is that the paper is cut die is designed and engineered so that the paper shreds and cuts and remains strong. So what's happening is that it reveals your message underneath. And so we've used the full butterfly size so that you can see. And each of the dies has a little hole in the center so that you can pull on the die, the cut.
Wow.
So it all stays together very much like we had a slinky toy when I was growing up, and it would walk down the stairs. It was made out of metal.
Oh, like a spring.
Spring.
Yeah.
Just like that. So it's designed to do that on your cards. They're highly interactive, so much fun when you're looking at this. And so here we go.
Do you know what? So many of you put this straight into your basket. Really, really busy already. Again, for £19.99. It's HD2A93. We do have the matching star die. We'll give you details of that in just a couple of seconds, but we want to spend a bit of time here just so you can see the concept.
So what I'm doing, so I'm taking I should show you the die. So this is the precision of the engineering. These are 1mm powder coated steel dies, so they're designed not to warp. They are designed to release the paper, and what you're looking at is very, very, very small breaks in the artwork, so it's going to shred the paper. So we're putting it face down into the mat, and then the little die goes on the outside. So this creates a kirigami standalone embellishment.
Okay.
Which you'll get, we're going to get a flower out of this. I'm going to cut it without that, just so that you can see what I mean when you can leave it.
Okay.
You can leave it in the paper. You can leave the shape in the whole layer, which I think is a prettier and more effective demonstration so that you can see. All right. We have a different project, but you see, before I pop it up, you can see that it's sort of cut, and then the paper is so strong that I can do this, right? I can work the kirigami with my hand before I ever put it on the card.
That's so clever.
And this is where you want to thread the ribbon so that you're going to pull this out. And then before it goes in the envelope and on the card, you just flatten it back, right? And then the person that receives this knows that this is some kind of interactive thing that they've just received. Okay, so had we used the cutout around it, this is how that would have gone. All right.
30% of the stock has gone. If everyone who's got this in their basket checks out, half the stock has gone. So you need to move fast, folks, if you do want to get hold of the kirigami butterfly and flower dies.
So I just was checking. So we put the, this is how you would do this. So you would design your base. So can we see this overhead? Yeah. So you've got the flower and we put the message, the secret message underneath, and this will go on top. Okay. So this one, I was just making sure it actually said, okay, it says for you with love. And the flower is designed in such a way that it is big enough to put 2 on a card. So it says sweet birthday wishes underneath, sweet birthday wishes, and for you with love. And how cute and fun is that, right? And you can just say happy birthday right down the center.
Yeah, that's cool.
And and then we have it. So the butterfly works the same way.
Okay.
And what we've done is we've designed feel better soon. All right, so that's our interior message. It looks like this card is actually finished.
It does.
Right? It's not a
Doesn't
thing.
feel like it's missing anything.
You want really strong adhesive around the outer edges of the kirigami, and I do recommend doing this to it before you put it on the card, because you don't want the person that gets this to pull too vigorously and tear it, because I mean, it's not delicate, but it does need extra help. Okay. So we're going to put it right over the center, the feel better soon. We're going to make sure and press down all the way around. I'll let that just spend a little time adhering. Okay. And then we're going to pull it right up. I think, a little quick dry liquid glue would work as well. But isn't that fun?
Yeah, that's
a really
great.
fun way to send a very special greeting.
And something so different. If you've never seen something like that before, imagine how exciting it will be for not only for you to make something that draws people's attention, but also for you to receive something like this as well, to have that extra, as Anna said, an interactive element that you weren't expecting. Really busy now, folks. 60% of the stock has gone. If you've never bought any of Anna Griffin's products before, which if you've been crafting for the last 20 years, I'm sure that's not true. But if you never have, what a great chance for you to try the quality and the ingenuity that's behind Anna's designs. Anna and the team worked so hard to bring this together in an industry that is often challenged as bringing nothing new. There's something brand new for you at a great price at £19.99. 70% of the stock has gone, folks, so it looks like this could be. It seems that a lot of you have been shopping as we work through everything on the show. I think as we go into the second half of the show, we're going to start to see some sellouts. So that's everything you're getting included within there. That is the kirigami, butterfly and flower dies. There are, it says 4 pieces, but 2 of the pieces cut into it in multiple ways. So the actual amount of die cuts you get in there are way more than the 4. You do get an idea sheet included as well. It's not pictured there, but you do get one included. So it's not a case of you having to remember from the show or anything like that. Inspiration always comes as standard. Now, if you like that concept, we have another die available for you, which is the same idea, different design. These are the kirigami star dies that we have for you here. So it's a different item code. There's XB, there we are, hello, XB2A62. We're going to match the price on that. We're going to go down to £19.99. So same idea, just different patterns, Anna.
Fun, yes, really fun. And the star that you are, Andy, right? This is the card that goes to you, right? So we always include really great little idea sheet projects, and so that you can see how we put them together. But this works the same way as the ones we just saw, except now we have a pointed design, and you can see that's even thinner, like what we're cutting. So the star in 2 sizes. This one's revealing diamonds underneath, and this one's revealing flowers. And what's neat about this one is that you can actually embellish the edges if you want to, so that when someone pulls this, the embellishments come forward as well. So make a wish, right? Let's see what it says under there. On your birthday.
Nice.
Right? Superstars. And this is a really great universal symbol. Right? The star is definitely a card of congratulations, a card of celebration.
Absolutely.
Here we have an even longer sentiment underneath. You could pair these with those almost anything that we've had in the show to really make something incredibly special and incredibly interactive. And I think that's where, for all these years that's what we have we strive to do that.
Right.
Is give you something that makes you and the person that you're sending this to feel loved and special, and all through the art of paper crafting. So this definitely does it.
Well, listen, so many of you adding that into your baskets. Again, could be another sellout we'll talk about in the second half of the show. It's XB2862. But another message is coming from Margaret in Lincolnshire. Hi, Anna. My AG experience goes back 25 years.
Yeah.
So happy to have you on HM, that's Hobby Maker. Could I ask, are all the beautiful ribbon bows which you use available?
Oh, I don't know. Are they? I mean, yes.
They will become available. I'm almost certain there'll be a conversation. So yes, I'm sure they'll be on their way in the very near future.
You said that last time I saw you, sir.
Did I?
We were talking about this glass mat, and we were talking about some really pretty tote bags.
The glass mat and the tote bags, those conversations
happen. About that?
Those conversations that you happen. Finally, live on air of admin. We've had a whole day talking about this. They're on their way, Anna, don't you worry.
Oh, that was the meeting I interrupted.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
We've had that and the basketball and Bridgerton. We've talked about everything today.
We have. Wait till you hear. Okay, how much fun. All right, so a star kirigami, right? Perfect for, look at that with the glitter paper, right? This is just so much fun for someone as a surprise.
Yeah.
And this has origins way back, right? In the Victorian times, right? These were called cage cards, and they were actually cut by hand with a knife in a circular way, right? We now use this fantastic technology of die cutting so that it's even stronger than ever before. But it was used to reveal like wonderful little messages.
Oh, interesting.
I actually have a few of these in the old ones, but I think the new. It's just you can't go wrong, because now we figured it out. We made it easy.
Yeah.
We made it really fun. I think they should light up and have music.
I think that there could be another sellout, and we'll talk more about that as we come back for the second half of this extra special show. Your code, if you do want to go for those, is XB2A62. Ignore that on the left-hand side at the moment. I'll get to that. XB2A62 if you do want to go for the star dies that we're showing on the screen right now. However, the details on your screen right now, with lots of people asking about the vintage clock dies. It was the first set of dies that we showed you on the show. 80% of the stock has gone, so could well be our first sellout. We're giving you some big stock updates as we go, and I know you still want to see everything that Anna's brought for you on this visit. We've still got a whole lot of newness coming your way. We're taking a break in just a couple of minutes. My advice is to check out your baskets. Now remember, if you combine your order, you're only going to pay your postage and packaging charge once. I know if you're someone who's shopped with me in the past and other places, you check out, then you've got to pay a P&P again. Not so here. As long as you remember to collate your order or combine your order, I can't remember what term they use, it's one of the two. As long as you remember to do that, combine, then all you will pay is £4.95. But what I'd hate you to do is to go, okay, make a note of that code, then see what else Anna's got, bring it, and then you order after, will be 10 o'clock for you guys, and then it's sold out. So make sure you do that with everything we'll be giving you the stock updates on to ensure that you get hold of yours. It's US2A13 if you do want to go for the vintage clock dies. Okay, now look at this, as if by magic. Look at this. Anna's done all of this herself. She's arranged everything. She's put it all here. All the demos are ready. What a trooper. Anyway, we are going to go away for a couple of minutes break, but we'll be back with more inspiration, more fun from Anna Griffin and the team. So we'll meet you back here live from Atlanta in about 2 minutes' time. We'll see you then.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Good evening once again, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us here on Hobbymaker. We are live from Atlanta, Georgia. We are in the Anna Griffin studio, and as luck had it, Anna also happened to be here as well. Anna Griffin is live with us once again on Hobbymaker. Thank you so much once again for your hospitality, your good humour, your fun, and for feeding us as well. That's vitally important. Thank you so much for doing that.
You're welcome.
But also, thank you so much for all the newness. Listen, we had such a busy first half of the show, and I know there's so many people. You have such a fan base in the UK. They're always so excited whenever you appear on our screen. So thanks once again for continuing to work with us.
Well, I think thank you for coming here. This is really special. Our show in January, we did it remotely.
Yes.
And this was, we knew that, here in the US, we're celebrating National Craft Month.
Right, okay.
So we have this whole thing for March, and it's amazing that you came here. So thank you.
Thank you very much for having us. But listen, for you guys, what does it mean for you? Lots of brand new Anna Griffin goodies coming your way. Now, keep your messages coming in. We'll read those out as we go. We've had a very, very busy first hour. A lot of you have been checking out. If you're someone who wants to see everything that's coming your way on the show, you want to get ahead and place your order, a lot of you have been doing that. You can go to the website, and if you go to the Watch Live page, you'll see at the top of it, there's the window where we're broadcasting. Scroll down from there, and you'll see, by default, it will show you all the items we've mentioned. If you click on the right tab that says Coming Up on the Show, if you click on that, that's everything that's coming up on the show. So you can get ahead of us before it appears on the TV. You can place your orders, because I think a lot of people have been doing that, because some of the stock updates have been giving you have been coming very thick and fast, as much as like 10-20% having gone before we even start to talk about it. So fastest finger first to guarantee you get exactly what you want from the Anna Griffin show this evening. All right, so something now, this is something that we brought to you back in January. And it was immensely popular. We don't have as much of it this time, but I think if you ask most crafters what kind of card is it they make the most of, it's probably going to be birthday. And this is a kit that's going to take care of all of your birthday wishes from a crafting point of view, right the way throughout the year and beyond. And for some reason, once again, there's that pesky split pay. 2 split pays available, and there's £64.99 for a huge collection, Anna.
Yeah, this is a signature product. This is something that I like to say I invented for us many, many years ago. It's a 4-step process that makes a 3-dimensional card. Okay. And really, like, I give you all the elements like your family recipe, your favorite family recipe. That's what this is for birthday card making. And so 374 pieces in this project pouch. So it comes in a reusable pouch. Everything is included, including the adhesive that you need to make cards 3-dimensional. Right. So 36 cards and envelopes, like that's just where we start, but 374 pieces, that's a lot of embellishments. Yeah. And so what's really fun about it in that recipe, you're starting to see all of the ways in which we combine beautiful patterns on the cards, patterns on layers, patterns on the embellishments, and each one of these is really just a starting point for you. And we even give you 36 design ideas for, this is how to create a card from that 4-step process, how to peel off the sticker backing, and then how to combine what I'm going to show you, which is really fun because you cannot get this wrong. Right. Okay. That's how much fun this is. So this does come with it. There's nothing, you don't have to rewind. This is coming in that project pouch. So we have actually broken everything up into finished cards. And so you saw that blue one that I just showed you, which was really beautiful. You're getting multiples of the designs. And what's nice is that the palette, this is a new palette for this year, where we've added this cornflower blue. But what that means to you is that it still goes with all the things that we have made over the years, because the green is the same. It's still our ivory 230 GSM cardstock. We've just added cranberry and some really pretty tones of blue. But the cards themselves are really beautiful. Right. They're greeted on the inside because you were right, Andy. The birthday is the single biggest card sending occasion of all time and every year, all years. And so I'm just going to take, let's take that one. Let's take a lavender one. And I'm just going to show you how easy all this goes, right? So you can't, like, this is the part where you can't get it wrong. You got 36 A7 envelopes and you got 500 foam pads to put it all together. Now, this is the step one. You choose your favorite, which I love, right? I love having choice. And then here we have these, this is step 2, which is choosing a card layer. And there are such different ones here. So you see they are designed to fit in the middle. Right, yeah. Right? See how I didn't get that wrong?
That's good.
That's good. Really fun. These are a little trickier because they're shaped. Right. But we also have vellum ones that match the color, which are really beautiful. And we have die cut ones. So I'll just pick this little die cut one for the pink. Now, the sentiments are designed to either fit in the middle, right, of these long things. And we have die cuts that actually go back on top of them. So as you're looking at this, like that exists as an embellishment. So beautiful. All right, so that's step 2. That's pretty easy, right?
So there's so many different permutations. No 2 cards could end up being the same with this because there's so many different ways that the designs suggest via shape, via colour, but it becomes, our producer said, it kind of almost like, in inverted commas, not a Metcat, the never-ending collection, really, because there's so many different ways in which there's so many different results that you could get.
Exactly, and you are getting multiples of the things that you see, and this is always my favorite way to go about this, right? You really can just drop them, right? There's it's almost like having your favorite flowers. You know, there's really no way to get a flower arrangement wrong, right? We've got little cakes, we have pretty little flowers, like there are engraved flowers, there are big giant garden roses, there are different colors of hydrangea, and so many ways, right? It just comes down to creating a composition with those 374 pieces. So we're on step 3. So 4 is a finishing touch. A lot of times for us, that means it's a gold foil embellishment. And before I go much further, let me just show you that the back of the sticker, these are two layers of cardstock, and the back of each one of these is a sticker. And how you know that is that you just flick it with your finger. Okay, so the piece of cardstock that's closest to you, just flick that white piece of paper off.
Okay.
And now it can stick to anything.
Right.
All right. So we also have borders included in this. And then we have these lovely 3D bows that I'm going to show you how these fold. And you can really, all I have to do is stick this down, right?
Yeah.
And I'm pretty happy with what and how that goes.
Of
but
course.
Let's make one that's just a little more planned.
Okay.
And that would be, so this is how the foam pads work. They go on the back of the vellum, they go on the back of the layers, and then it just it makes the card 3D. You definitely want to do this on your own. Okay, so here we have a little collage, and we have this incredible 3D bow. And this is made, it's foil stamped already. I love all these details, but this is how we got there, right? So we're adding double-sided adhesive to the tails of it. See, it's foil stamped on both sides so that when you just want to curl the paper with your finger, and then you want to connect it to the center piece in the back, okay? And a lot of times that looks like hot glue, but if I don't want you to fold it like a hard crease, because we want the bow to stand up and off the card.
Right.
So all you're doing is folding it back on itself and securing it in the center.
Okay.
Really beautiful, right? Do you like this?
Yeah, that's beautiful. What a wonderful card.
That's so pretty. And then that's all those elements, right? We've got a present, we've got flowers.
Yeah.
You know, the card is the gift. Same thing happens, right? Again, you're choosing the card base, you're choosing a layer, you're choosing your favorite embellishments. And this is where we're just building from, creating concentric shapes.
Yes.
And this is designed on purpose so that the sentiment, covers up that embellishment. You can go back over it with itself to make it 3D. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, and where does this go? My goodness. I think everything has to be much higher. All right, so 5-second rule.
5-second rule, rescued it. Good.
I did. All right, we're going outside the lines, Andy. What are we going to do?
Do you know what? That's fine. We're allowed to take a risk. It is past 9 o'clock at home, is it? Just about? Just about.
Right, and you and I are having cupcakes on the card. All right, so that needs some work, composition work, but you get the idea, right? When I say you can't get it wrong, I really think it becomes your personal choice.
Of course.
What of these do you like? Use what you like and give the rest, right?
That's great.
There's always a way to use these elements.
So many different permutations. What you might be great fun to do is if you actually do a couple of dry rehearsals before you actually commit to the stick to actually take some of these elements. And I know a lot of people do this. So they'll compose a card. They'll take photos on their smartphone. Yeah. And so they'll have a number of different designs ready to go. And then when they're ready to make it a bit more permanent, that's when they'll break out the adhesives. There's so much crafting joy to be made and designing joy that to be made from a collection like this. It is your birthday present card baking kit for £64.99. There are 374 pieces included within this huge collection.
So you had two very witty things to say.
Two, yes.
The first with the finger. First, what, right?
Fastest finger first.
Fastest finger first. And then, shoot, what was the first one? The one you just said.
Oh, gosh, I can't remember what I said.
Oh, it was so good.
I can't remember.
I have to remember.
I need to remember now, because commit before you stick.
Yes, commit before you stick.
There we go.
Somebody put that on a T-shirt.
Okay, fine. There we go.
That's amazing.
I should remember those. I'll put those on my CV.
Yes.
So there we go. The two things.
What's your angel policy?
Well, I don't mind angels. They're okay. So it's OM2A05 if you'd like to go for this into your collection. Beautiful.
Oh, so pretty. And so, as you're looking at these, right, there's little dragonflies in the gold foil embellishments. That big bow can go just about anywhere, right? I think paper ribbon is you know, it's easier, right? It's easier to use. It can go on other things. So the color palette, the design of the embellishments, everything has movement to it. And that's why I say you really just can't get it wrong. It's just, you just work with it until you're delighted. And I think having the best pieces to choose from and work from is what we've put in this kit.
That's everything you're getting included in there. There are a whopping 374 pieces included within this particular collection. You have got your 36 5x7 cards. So even the very minimum amount of cards you'll be able to make from this collection is 36. Of course, frugal cards, crafters amongst you, you'll have your own card blanks. You can expand this even further. You've got the die cut borders, you've got the card layers, shape layers, vellum layers, you've got embellishments, you've got flat, you've got foil, 3D embellishments, paper bows, and you've also got the envelopes for those 36 cards as well. Big value, and also available on 2 split pays as well of £32 and change. It's OM2A05 if you'd like to add that into your basket. Okay, we're going to move on to something that we gave you a little bit of a sneak peek at when we first took a look at the Empress. We're going to take a look at the Candy Box Wrapper die set.
This is so much fun. It's time for dessert.
Okay.
Crafting dessert. One of the things that I love to do is give something handmade, right? And when we're coming up on Easter and we're thinking about treats and chocolates and even Valentine's Day, this die set creates this 3-dimensional box that looks like it's wrapped in tissue, but it's cardstock. And it has the ability to cut the little windows inside the box so that you can fill it with candy, right? Would you like some?
I would, but you know,
What would you like? You eat whatever you'd like.
Okay. I'll save it till after the show, but yes, I'll have a Reese's piece. That'd be wonderful.
I like peanut butter and chocolate. Okay, so this is the die set, and what we've done is we've designed this in a way that this looks like a giant piece of candy.
Yeah.
And this is going to cut the cardstock, and it's going to fold the ends. And then this is the concentric die for the little windows and the decoration, a lot like a fancy perfume box, so that you can actually line the edges. This is going to make the box itself. You're going to do 2 of each of these. And then there's a little heart decoration. This die is designed to go on the side if you want to include that. And there's a tag that says 4, and then there's a little heart as well that says Happy Valentine's Day. Now, I like the instructions. Some people, that's a little harder. They'd rather watch a video.
Okay.
But I think this gets you off on the right foot. It tells you what pieces to cut and how many. And it also tells you where to put the adhesive.
Right,
so that your box comes together easily. And then we have some fun, this makes it look very small. Let me just show you again.
Yeah,
this is not small.
It's a good size.
So it's bigger than my whole hand. And it's perfect for, a favor box or, like a cat's hen party.
Yes.
Oh,
so cats,
we should do her.
Not a hen party for cats. Our producer, Kat, is having a hen party.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I got to weigh it. Yeah, okay.
People might
Start
not know
again.
who Kat is. Anyway, yes, Kat, who's producing the show. Again, complaints, you know who to email. Yes, but for hen news. But ironically, cat treats, dog treats, it could be perfect for that. See, I've got you back. I've got you covered.
No, she's having a party. We should celebrate her and how much fun we could do this for her. All right. So when you're planning out, right, so we've got our Empress Elite again, and what's so great about this is you've got this large plate system. This die is more than 10 inches, so this is a big cutting die. Now, what we've done here, I just want to call it out, I'm going to show it to you up close, is that the ridges on this die on the center are face up, and that's so that we can center this in the middle to create the window in the box, and we're going to remove that die. Okay. All right, so I'm going to very carefully.
Whilst you're doing that, I don't know whether or not you felt the earth move just a couple of seconds ago, but I did because of the huge drop that happened on the price. We were £80 plus, we're now down to $49.99, but the 3 split pays that were there remain. So that all you need to pay today if you want to go for this set of dies is £16.66 is your first split payment. Now, if you are looking to make and sell, and Anna's talked about the angel policy, you can find out on her website, if you're looking to make and sell, when you're making something that's handmade, it won't be long before you start to make that money back in a very, very short amount of time, particularly if you fill it with treats. So it's NM2A38, NM2A38.
So I cut both pieces of cardstock, right, that are needed. I got both windows cut at the same time, all right? So these act as decoration on the outside of the box, right? So we're going on two sides, and they're going to come together at the top, and you're going to see how cute this is. Now, we also cut two pieces for the box base, and the die, it scores and bevels the cardstock. So these tabs, this all folds together and to create our box. So I'll show you that.
Really busy for this now. Now, we had a big stock in for this show, and a third of that stock has gone already. So it's NM2A38. You can see with a lot of the items we've highlighted. I know a lot of you want to see everything that we've got for you on this show, but a lot of you are now adding this in and checking out on your other items as well. We'll give you some more stock updates.
So what we've done in planning this out, right, is that our box base was green, so you can see the difference. Our outer box is done in this wildflower pattern, and then this is one of the sides that's decorated. The box does come together at the bottom, so this is a lot of steps, but I'm going to show you. We are coming right here. All right, so we got a little right angle.
Okay.
And we're going to, I'm not sure what you can see, but there we go.
Oh, we can see
all right, right angle. You want to press down. You want to be very careful about this. I'm doing it a little too fast because we want the box to stay together. And so the sides come together, and then this side, this has to stay open, right? So this one piece, this part is closed, right? We glued it all together, but this has to stay open so you can fill the box. And so with the treats, and then this is how it works. Like we actually tie this together and it closes the box. And you want to definitely warm up the cardstock to make it look like the tissue paper. And you could do this out of tissue paper if you wanted to make the decoration like that, but you're just going to tie it closed. So how much fun is this?
That's great.
I have so many really great examples to see. We're just going to tie it. I would tie a little bow.
You've got a box full. We'll show you those in a second.
I do. There's so many ways to think about this. And, you know, if you are someone that's, you know, making a favor box for a wedding, you know, or a special event, right?
At Christmas, do you guys have crackers?
Oh, yeah, it does feel kind of like that, doesn't it?
Okay.
But it doesn't work like your cracker.
No. Do you have crackers at Thanksgiving as well?
Well, no, but at Christmas.
Oh, Christmas. Okay.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So when you think about filling these, right? So if you're making little windows, this one's made into a little shaker box. So we've got sequins, right? You can't tell what the treat is on the inside, but you are getting this die that makes the little tags so that you can say, you know, who this is for. But if this is going to a crafter and you fill it with embellishments, right? This is the perfect little spring gift, right? So you would untie and then take all the contents out. So every one of these is really fun, and it's all about your color story.
Could you put like cookies in there? You could put like, so if you make certain size cookies, they could fit in there, for example.
I think, you know, if you were going to do that, my recommendation would be to house them in a food safe
like
plastic.
a cellophane. Yeah.
Yes.
Of course.
And then put them inside the box because, you know, the cardstocks aren't food safe. Of course. But yes, we could do a little vellum window. There's so many ways to decorate these and say that someone, right, is very special. Okay, even look, a sophisticated black and white box as well. Really beautiful.
Wonderful. Well, listen, really busy now. Well over half the stock of the candy wrapper box dies have gone. It's NM2A38. NM2A38. It is also available on 3 split pays. There's no rhyme or reason on these split pays sometimes, is there? But £16.66 is all we need to pay today. And remember, if you've already ordered something today, you're not going to pay any extra in terms of your postage and packaging. Right, let's put another one of these together.
Well, yeah, let's do that. I was just like struggling with it. Okay, so you want this right angle, right? You want your adhesive goes on the tab, and then we're going to the right angle. So this one, we're building, we put the 2 boxes together. I did kind of skip that. The 2 long boxes together, and then the inner box together, and then the whole thing, it's very long, right? This is a little tab that does not get adhesive because you want to fill the box, right? And then we want to fold along the score lines, and then we're going to cinch this so that it stays closed. Now, I'm thinking this, this could have all the Reese's, yes. Little Cadbury whole nut chocolate.
Noted.
Right.
That's Anna's favourite, by the way, everyone.
Right. She loves that. And, gosh, do they do really great things for Easter? Are there Cadbury?
Easter's. They do.
We get such limited.
Do you know when you
Cadbury.
come to see us in Redditch? The Cadbury factory where they make all the chocolate is just up the road. So you should come and visit the Cadbury factory.
Well, all right.
There
That's
you go.
even more of a reason,
to come across.
What a fantastic idea.
Yeah, they do a tour. They do a whole tour around the factory and all that kind of stuff. And you get free chocolate at the end.
I love it. Okay, well, I'll definitely put that on my list. So if you're thinking about throwing a party, and I think you're creative, this is like one of the best ways to go about doing something really special as the takeaway.
Yes.
Right. The part that is the gift. Right.
Yeah.
So many times you go to something and you want, oh wow, the table's beautiful. And it's like, oh, somebody made me something.
Yeah, it's the take-home element, isn't it? That becomes the memory that you keep in the memory box.
Yes.
Listen, there's a message I must just read out. It's come from Jacqueline in Midlothian, which is up in Scotland. It's disappeared. Perfect. Hello, Andy and Anna. I love AG products, especially the kits. I've stopped crafting for a very long time, but Anna's kits have me crafting and making again.
Aww.
That's lovely, Jacqueline. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. So through your designs, through your kits, through your hard work, you've reignited someone's crafting mojo.
I love that. Oh, well, okay. And where's Midlothian?
In Scotland.
Oh,
yeah.
I have to go there too.
You have to go there too. There we go.
Oh,
yeah.
I have. You
have a lot of people to catch up with.
I have. I was thinking about going to Ireland for I have a big birthday this year.
Okay.
And I was thinking about going to Ireland. So.
Okay. Well, there you go. You could do the Anna Griffin UK tour. Swing by Birmingham, and there you go. And you head out to Scotland. Stop up with Jacqueline. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be taken care of.
That really sounds fun.
Yeah.
Let's go now.
All right. But listen, really, really busy now for the candy wrapper box dies. Every chance I think it could well sell out. Some beautiful finishing touches there, particularly that heart element. Those heart motifs are something special, aren't they? For £49.99, again, brilliant value for money. There are 8 dies included within this particular set. You do get the idea sheet as well. No, it's not pictured there, but you do get the idea sheet. So it's not a case of, what do I do again? How do I remember? That kind of thing. Anna has you covered. It's NM2A38. Again, at £49.99. Don't forget, you can check out everything that we have for you on the show by clicking on the What's Coming Up section of the website. Right, time for another message that will appear at the bottom of the screen. This is coming from Diane from Dulverton. Hi, Andy and Anna. I have to say that your die sets, Anna, always make something very elegant and look very expensive when made. Just love them. That's from Di. Thank you very much, Di. Di, who loves the dies. Wonderful. Speaking of which, we've got another set of dies for you, which I think you're going to absolutely love, particularly if you're someone who loves music. And of course, last week on Hobby Maker was our music week. We have 4 themed weeks during our birthday, and last week was all about music. So this would have been, there's a little bit. It's very loose, Anna. It's very loose.
Oh, I was going to say,
don't worry. we have not followed that very, very strictly. However, if you love music, I think you're going to love this die set. Brilliant value for money. £21.99. Phenomenal value.
Yes. And these are our 3D music scene dies.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what that means is that we're creating those engraved, embossed, and die-cut images of what looks like a grand piano and a French horn and a drum, a guitar, and a keyboard border, which is really, really fun. Now, these these like dress up a card. No, I think this is really something special where it almost looks like a little ruler there. As you're creating for a music lover, right? Maybe there's someone, a special birthday, and they play the guitar, right? Or they play the piano.
Yes.
There's so many ways, and this is also something that I think works really great for a graduation card.
Right. Yeah.
From just about any type of program. All right. So it feels a little academic, I guess is the word. So cutting them, right? I'm using the small Empress plate system. You can plan out your cuts out of different papers. And this is a lot like the cross stamps and dies. When I said, when you're having a good stamping day, do them all. Well, when you're die cutting, you've got your set out and you just do them all.
Right. Okay.
Do them all at one time so that you have lots of them to play with.
And the Empress does it, again, no groaning, no complaining, it just does it automatic for you and virtually hand-free as well.
Yeah. And so every single time, every single pass through the machine, right, we have the ability to, look at that, there's you can even see the keys. It is so perfect. And it happens in a way that, now it's like a collage element, right? Or I like the little horn. So, right, there we go. The little drum set with the drumsticks. All right. I'm guessing we're about to paper piece this. Let me show you.
Okay.
Where once you cut something out of multiple colors, if you go back and fussy cut the different colors, right? So we're having, this is from the birthday present card making kit, the background and the little flowers, right? We're going to put we have cut it out of 4 different colors.
Right, okay.
So, and we just fussy cut the details and then stack them to make them look so incredibly fun and easy. All right, so we're going to have a whole band here.
Okay. Details on the right-hand side of your screen for the birthday present card making kit, which will marry with this perfectly. But just as standalone dies, if you have someone who has a musical bent within the family, then this is certainly well worth going for at £21.99. And again, some lovely paper piecing there really does make it stand out. The ribbon around the horn also works as well.
So do you play an instrument?
The only thing that I've ever been known to play is the Fool, Anna. That's the only thing that I've ever.
You're quite funny today.
Quite funny today. That's good of me. Yeah, I'll take that. No, but my family. My dad is. My dad's an amazing pianist. He was like a semi-professional keyboard player.
Really?
If he'd gone in another direction, he could have been a bit of a Rick. Do you know who Rick Wakeman is?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Could have done that maybe.
Wow.
But anyway, so short answer, no, I don't play any musical instruments. What about you?
Okay. Well, I grew up, I took piano lessons from like 9 years, and I can still play 2 things to this day.
Okay.
And I have a beautiful piano, very much like this one, in my living room. But when I think about it, I was like, those lessons, they were hard, right? And I didn't like to practice.
Okay,
and that's where, that's the public service announcement here. When you're doing something, you're learning something, you should practice, because practice makes perfect.
So what are the 2 things you can play?
For Elise.
Okay.
Well, maybe we can play 3 things. Chopsticks.
Chopsticks. Just about everyone can play chopsticks, yeah.
And these are by ear. Like I never had that. I wish that I could have played better.
Right. Okay.
More. What's the other one? It's a scale thing. Oh heck.
Oh well, if you know, you might know at home. Never mind.
But we'll just follow up on that.
We'll just follow up on that. There we go. We'll check in with you.
We'll have a little TikTok about it, right? Just for you all. But look how fun. All right, so there's 2 completely different styles. And, something fun and elegant and lively, and then something serious, like that, is more for a concert pianist.
I think so.
Right?
Yeah, that's lovely. I won the right. What a lovely message we just got from Lorraine from Lanarkshire, which is also in Scotland. Hi, Andy and Anna. Oh my goodness, Anna's dies are so regal and elegant, and what a beautiful, elegant lady.
Oh,
that's a nice thing to say, isn't it? Thank you very much, Lorraine.
Thank you.
That's wonderful. But there we go. This is incorporating some other elements. I really like that. The one on the right-hand side. That's
right, with
nice.
the little castle.
Right. Really good. Well, listen, they're all the dies that you're getting included within there. So again, it's a total of 5 dies. So you've got the guitar, the piano with the stool, also the horn, I think that's a French horn. You also got the drum with the drumsticks and also the keyboard as well at CA2A06 at £21.99. At that price, it should be music to everyone's ears. Thank you, Anna. One person, that's all I need. All right, let us move on. Don't forget, you can check out everything we've shown you so far. You can have a look on the webpage. It will run through everything we've highlighted. But in some cases, you do need to be quick. Right, staying with the musical theme, we've got some musical cardstock and some musical vellum for you as well. Now, again, I think these will be very popular.
I like this. Everything's so new. I'm like, wow, this is quite a 2-hour block of newness. When you're musically inclined, you tend to have musical things, right? Yes. So we designed this. It's 24 sheets of cardstock and they're foil stamped cardstock. So we have this beautiful music and calligraphic flourishes, and it's in 2 different colorways. So we have black and then the ivory with the gold. So beautiful. Yeah. And then the sheet music is in the traditional black. Right. So there's 24 sheets in the cardstock, and then we have the foil music. So again, this is a 230 GSM, really nice weight cardstock. And then we have patterns made with antique engraving. So we have all the, there's some drums and there's a horn or 2, but we have gold foil version of that. And then we have, a drum and bugle. Right, yes. So I think we're just missing the bagpipe for you. Oh, yeah, that would be great. But then we have, what's great is that we have these records, so there's a little music in not the instrument, but in the vinyl, and then, of course, the trumpet. There on the trumpet. Wow. Isn't it great? So it has a taupe background, and then we have one that's in the ivory. But then all of those same patterns occur in the vellum. And so there are 12 sheets of vellum, and they are foil stamped as well. And what's so beautiful about this is this adds some texture, it adds some kind of detail to those musical projects. So if you're using the dies and you're like, oh, I want something that's really going to be special, the vellum really does do that for us in this way.
That's great. What a wonderful collection. 20% of the stock has gone, so that is your musical cardstock and vellum collection. You can see right now how it perfectly complements, particularly if you treat yourself to those musical dies that we saw just a few minutes ago. There are 36 pieces, so you've got 24 sheets of the 12 by 12 cardstock, and you've got 12 of the vellum. They're also in 12 by 12. So when it comes to the cardstock, there are 12 designs. You're getting 2 of each. We only showed you a sample there. And then you're also getting the vellum as well. So you get 6 designs and 2 of each, making a grand total of 36 sheets. For £22.49 if you want to take advantage of split pay, which I'm pleased to say plenty of you have been doing this evening. It's MQ2A36. MQ2A36 if you want to add that into your basket. Okay, we had a lot of newness tonight, but we have not stopped because we've got something else brand new for you as well. This is the card layer photo matte bundle. We'll bring those details in just a couple of seconds. A couple of you have already been checking this out on the website. It's RK2A16. What do we have here, Anna?
This is really fun. So 96 layers, card layers. So these are 5 by 7. They're in our perfect palette. You're getting 4 of each color that you see. They're foil stamped on one side and they're patterned on the other.
Nice, okay.
So what this is that this is a card starter, meaning that it's a beautiful way to just jump off into card making and have coordinating colors, patterns and tones in a way that it mixes so beautifully with all of our stickers. Like this is a great way to make that birthday present card making kit go a lot further. So each one of these foil stamped on one side, patterned on the back,
Lovely.
all different colors in our perfect palette. So when I say card starter, that's what I mean. So like it's like the full face of a card.
Lovely.
And how perfect it is. And this is how we designed it. So the background you see with the foil around it, the flip side of this one is this pattern. So when you're working with die cutting, this is designed to, like, you would put this down and then you could cut out the center, flip it over, right, on a smaller die, flip it over, and then have that coordinating pattern.
Right, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so 96 of those. So this is what, when we say photo mat, it is 5x7. It has a guide for you to put the 4x6 photo in the center. If you are someone that scrapbooks, this is a really great way to do something quickly, right? So you add the 4x6 into the layer. So that's really fun, and we're always making scrapbooks, and we're going to be doing that during Create.
We are indeed, yes,
and
absolutely.
Scrapbooking and card making, and so this photo mat bundle is a really great way to add to your crafting. Okay, one more, really beautiful. Want to die cut them, you can do that too.
That's
so
lovely.
Really pretty. All right.
So there are a total of 96 pieces included within here. So it works out, our producer has a calculator here in the studio, and she's worked out, what is it per piece, Kat? 41 pence per element that you're getting included in here. Now think about, again, in terms of making and selling, but also think about that amount of joy that brings you. I think that this is also a great kit for someone who's just starting their card making journey as well, wouldn't you agree?
I agree. So, again, the birthday present card making kit, these are all those embellishments. We've added a die cut to it, just to the back of it. But what's neat is that this little texture, this color, right, was the back of the beige and gold layer, right? And we've got the green layer. So it's complementing all the other things that are in our products. And so you see, so we've cut away in the center and flipped it over.
Right.
So, and then that's the back of the green one. So then I like this card a lot because it shows you've got the green one, you've got a pink one flipped over, you've got one of the purple ones flipped over, and the light green flipped over. So it's like that, having a paper pattern library.
Right, okay.
Right,
okay.
96 pieces.
Well, do you know what? If everyone who checks out, everyone's who's got in their basket checks out, we're very close to selling out. So RK2816, if you do want to go for that card layer photo mat bundle, whether you're scrapbooking or you're card making or a little bit of both, then that is certainly well worth going for. Some beautiful designs there. And you know what? Hopefully you've been seeing at the bottom of the screen, we've been bringing in a lot of the messages that you have for Anna. Unfortunately, I haven't had time to read them all, but if you send them in, we'll try and show as best we can. You're loving Anna's designs. You're loving Anna's inspiration. It's wonderful hearing the stories, how many of you started crafting when it came to Anna, and hopefully you're enjoying the continuation of the show, Anna's continuation to bring crafting to the UK. And we're just very, very proud that she continues to do this with us here on Hobby Maker. Long may that continue. Okay, we're going to move on to another set of dies that I think you're going to absolutely love. This is the concentric heart die collection that we have for you. We're going to do an amazing price on this. £35 goes down to £19.99. It must be someone's birthday. Right, what have we got here?
I love this because the heart is the universal symbol of love, and it doesn't have to be just for Valentine's Day. So it's a 3D concentric heart die set, and we have designed this on purpose, not that you would lose heart or be missing heart. It is designed to create a three-dimensional effect. We have so many ways that we have used these.
Oh,
and
wow.
you see how in the background we've cut it down the middle, and then layered this almost like a cookie, right, or a biscuit.
Yeah.
That's it, a biscuit.
Biscuit. Well done. Thank you for clarifying that.
It does look like those fancy biscuits, and there's a little chocolate in the middle.
Yeah.
But then you've got these gorgeous details where you can actually, thread ribbon through them. You've got all different sizes of hearts, and even if you wanted to create something three-dimensional like a little gift box, a die set like this is very easy to fall in love with.
Yeah.
So here we go.
Okay.
I've got them all on
Right.
my large Empress plate system. And so I'm just going to save some paper there. These are the outline dies. That's that pretty little scallop. You could do so many things with just that die alone. But all the details are going to engrave and emboss and die cut into that fancy paper.
Don't forget your Empress Elite is available on the show. Plenty of you have been adding that into your baskets this afternoon. We'll bring the details in for that. What about there?
So, okay, so we're when you're working with a 3D die, this is what happens, right? You get this kind of detail in one single pass and virtually no weeding. Same thing with these simpler dies that are the outline dies. They're designed to go behind. So lots of layering happening. And so from here, we're just going to take, we've already started doing little fun things with some concentric hearts, and then a little foam adhesive goes a long way to create something that is really special. So again, these little, they're those cupcakes again.
Yeah.
Right? It's your big day. So much fun. Like there's no way that that's just going to be somebody's favorite card they get all year long. Same thing. We're going to use the dies again with the birthday present.
The detail on the die, there's something really special, not only in terms of the cutting and the amount of cutting that you're asking it to do in one pass, but also the embossing. It's the detail on there, the tactile element that is so impressive.
And so what's so nice about having a die that this is actually pretty large as well. I think there's so many of the things that we've done, in our show tonight, they take up the majority of the face of the card so that you're not having to worry about how to fill it up or how to create the composition in a different way. So this is what I meant by creating the 3D effect, in or out of the heart on the inside. And you're going to like this one because you like this paper a while ago, that iridescent paper. Did we get that? Or no? Maybe not.
No, maybe yes. We have got that. It's on the show. It's on the show. It's on the website. It's not on the show. It's on the website.
And see, here, this one, I like this one because it's made out of vellum, pink vellum. And when you die cut with the 3D die on the vellum, it turns white.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it looks like it's been sanded.
Oh,
really
beautiful.
pretty.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, this is the 3D concentric heart dies. As I said, they're a universal symbol of love, and it can be a familial love, it can be a romantic love, it can be a love that's lost. It can symbolise so much. It can be for a pet. So many ways in which you can utilise this, one of the most versatile shapes. And again, by changing the materials that you're using it in conjunction with, the fact that you can take out the centre of it and maybe reveal who's at the centre of your heart, really highlights the value for money and versatility that you have with your concentric heart dies. That's VG2A79, the all-important item number. There are a total of 4 pieces included, you can see on the screen. And as always, you do get the ideas sheet as well, so you're not left alone for inspiration. You can, of course, also, don't forget, watch these shows back. In case you didn't know, and I think most people do know, but every show, with 1 or 2 exceptions, every show we've ever done is available to watch back on the Hobbymaker YouTube channel. So if you ever want to watch a show back, as long as you work out what day it is, you can go onto YouTube and it's already kind of organised for you by hour. And you can go back and watch any show that we've ever done from the 2nd of March 2022 all the way to today. And that's over 4 years worth of content for you to find on our website. All right, so let's just move on. We continue to look in the direction of new. We have got the Locket card dies coming your way, which again, busy on the website for these already. Again, something really, really versatile at HY2802. We're going to do a special price. £65 goes down to £39.99. Oh, our producer's finger slips. £34.99. Just getting tired. That's what it is. HY2A02. Genuinely, that's an extra £5. You're welcome. £34.99. It is also available on split pay. 2 split payments of £17.49. Yes, you really shouldn't have gone that low price, but you have now. You have now, Kat, and it's out there. Right, what we're going to do?
Oh, you know what's fun? This is our last item.
Our last item.
We've had so many beautiful things, and this is probably my favorite of all of them because I love a locket. This is it's a full large die set that creates the outer part that some here think looks like a pocket watch. But there's a die designed for an engraved top of the locket, and then there's a beautiful frame die designed to be on the inside of the card, and then always in my heart sentiment that comes with this. So if you're making a traditional card that opens, like a book, this is the way we're going to do that. We're going to show you how we have done that. So many beautiful designs, but I have some special cards. A lot of times when we wear a locket, we are wearing a memory of another. And this is a lovely way to remember someone. We can also use the die set to create a mini album because of the way in which the fold happens across the cardstock. So very easily designed. And you can see how the frame is all engraved. It looks like it's, a beautiful piece of precious metal.
Yes.
Okay, so planning out your papers, we've got the musical vellum. With the center oval, and we've got the always in my heart, and then we've got the main parts. We've already cut our card out of some cardstock. So
but I've got most of it on there, as you can see, and again, that's the versatility you get with a larger cutting surface, which you get with the Empress Elite. Again, we featured that on the show. You can find out more details on the website.
All right, so how many things do you think we've cut in this 2 hours?
Oh gosh, a lot.
we have really, and we've done it. It's been very simple.
Very simple.
Right?
I think we've passed the machine maybe 5 or 6 times. I reckon we might have cut up to 30 pieces, maybe.
Oh, at least. So I'm showing you, this was the die designed to look like or be on the cover of the locket.
Right. Okay.
So like those beautiful domed shapes with engraving on them. And this is a beautiful frame as well. So that's all included. And so is this always in my heart. Lovely sentiment. And so this, you can mix and match these things, across so many things that you make. So from here, we use that musical cardstock to create our locket card. And we have a little picture already inside because of the concentric shape. And so, all right, a little birthday hello. And for your birthday, Hobby Maker. Love that. Design the inside of the card and the outside of the card so that maybe we just want to put a little cute frame around those girls. So much fun. A friend of mine sent me a locket card recently that she made with my kitty cats on the inside.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. All right, we still got this birthday card thing going. You're getting to see a little more of the ways you can use it.
I think you're right. I think with the locket idea of it capturing a memory and a memory of someone, I think it's a lovely idea. If it was, I don't know, for example, as someone who's passed on, for example, like a younger member of the family, it could be like a great grandparent they met when they were very, very young, and you want to encapsulate that moment within something like this. I think that's when you're creating something which is really, really priceless there. Because yes, the photo is an important part of it, but the way in which it's presented, I don't know. It just makes it that much more special, I think.
I think it certainly does. And these are those things, right? You can see how, we're still working in the beautiful things that are from the past, right? But we're making it new and in a way that, allows you to connect with the people in your life, right? To create something incredibly special. And this is also a big card. So this will fit in an A7 envelope. So we have, isn't that lovely? That looks like a real scene that you might have had in a locket.
Yeah, very true.
Little piece of hair. I'm sure that my mother had my hair in one of her lockets.
I think that's fairly common, yeah. The first piece of hair from the baby.
And then back in the Victorian era, they made jewelry out of hair.
Yeah. True.
So each one of these, really beautiful way to go about making something whole and complete from that one die set, a very different, new look, novel look that I think that becomes tomorrow's keepsake.
Yeah, I do. I agree. So again, really, really good value for money and a very, very popular die set as well. Half the stock has gone. That's £34.99. HY2A02 is the all-important item number. And for some crazy reason, it is on split pay. 2 split pays, which means that all we need to pay this evening, if you want to add that into your basket, is £17 and change. £17.49. HY2A02 for your locket card dies. Thank you so much for some of your, thank you much for all of your messages. Thank you for some, not all of them, but yeah, thank you for all of them. This has come from Jane from Warwickshire, which is not far from where the studios are. It has been absolutely lovely to see you two together for 2 hours. Please repeat frequently, is what Jane says. Well, listen, you have no complaints from myself and Kat. We love coming out.
You'll come back for more basketball games.
We'll come back for more, yes, depending on how. Kat and I going to a basketball game, so it's all part of the experience. So we're very much
aren't you sleepy?
A little bit, but we'll liven up. We'll liven up when my Hawks take on the Magic.
Did you have to do research, right?
A little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit. So we sound, like we know a little bit what we're talking about. But yeah, we're looking forward to it.
I love it. That's great. How much fun. Okay, so I'm making all kinds of cards. Imagine putting this in for a new grandmother, right?
Oh,
Joy and happiness are born of gratitude. And that, I just love it. It's a photo card. It's a locket on the front. It's interactive. And, I think one of the best things about our time together, Andy, has been all the samples, the examples that you've been able to see. Hopefully this inspires you to create
There's a whole team that you guys don't see on the TV screens. There's a whole team who work behind. There's a whole team of guys who work out in the warehouse in terms of creating samples, who work so hard on all the finishing samples that Anna shows you. So thanks on our behalf to every single one of them, the support that they've given us, and also the effort they've put into all these finished examples as well. And you must be rightly very proud of them as well. They do.
I am. And, it's fun to, delight in the work that has happened over it's probably been about 8 months worth of things that go start to finish.
That's it. It's not just thrown together, is it?
Oh, no.
No, a lot of planning goes into
all
this.
on purpose.
All on purpose.
Yes,
Exactly.
so with a beautiful intent, right? Every single product that we design, everything we manufacture, it carries that promise that it's the highest quality crafts that you can buy. And we want you to be able to create these things that outlive us, right? These, look at that. I love
that's
this
great.
one.
Well, listen.
It's another album.
There's so many. We won't quite at the end of the show just yet, but I just want to take this opportunity to thank you all very, very much for all of your messages on this particular trip, and all of them to Anna. We will share them with Anna. But should we spend a little bit talking about what's on the horizon? Because we have had a couple of people asking about the Create event, which is taking place in May. So we will be bringing you the opportunity to get hold of your tickets for that in April. I'll let you a little bit of peek behind the curtain here. We've pre-recorded a show. So that will be broadcast on Hobbymaker in April, when the tickets and everything's available for you to start to pre-register and do your prep for all that kind of thing. Could you give us a very, very, very sneak peek or a quick mention of what's going to be featured in the next Create event?
Sure. Well, Create is our twice a yearly creative event where over 3 days we make the most beautiful paper crafts. And May 1st, 2nd, and 3rd is dedicated to 3 beautiful themes that we as crafters love to celebrate. And we do this very easily. And the first day is all about grace. And the second day is about courage. And the third day is about love. And so we send you a giant box full of incredible tools and paper crafting collections that have been designed just for the event, not available outside of the event. It's hosted on a private platform. And that means you do it from the comfort of your own home, wherever you are in the world. And you join me and my team and thousands of people from around the world in the joy of making something beautiful.
Lovely. So again, we'll let you know when the tickets become available, when the boxes become available, as we sometimes in April. But for now, Anna, thank you so much once again for having us, for housing us in your studio. It's always lovely to see you. We'll have to get you across the UK sometime.
Right.
So I'll take you to Cadbury World, and we'll take you to Stratford. That'll make up for it, right?
Okay, absolutely.
Good, lovely. All right. Thank you so much for all of your support, not only during Anna's show, and that means a lot to her, but also means a lot to us as well. Not only for Anna's show, but right the way throughout the last 4 years here in Hobbymaker. Don't forget, it does not stop now. We continue our celebrations for the remainder of this week and into next week as well. So from myself, all the team here at Anna Griffin, and of course all the team back home at Hobbymaker in the UK, thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you on our TV screens very, very soon. Take care. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker? Craft your way wherever you are.